Well, I mean, I'm just gonna let you talk to whoever, unless they're like 40 and 50. Yeah, but I'm gonna let you just participate. But I think since we're on a different FYP, I think we'll get more 18-year-olds now because we're on a different FYP. So hopefully,
turn up.
Yeah. What's up, Kalu?
Hello.
Locha. What's up? How are you? Maya Waya. What's up? I love saying her name. Maya Waya. What's up to the YouTube fam? If you're over there, make sure that you say what's up in the chat. Make sure you smash the like button, share the stream out so that y'all can have some motherfuckers to argue with over there in the comments as well. Boss Domo, it's Chrisim. Hello over there. But what I was saying was tilting windmill. What's up? Hey, when I see your name, I see tithing. I see tithing windmill, and like I'm really struggling not to call you tithing. What's up? Okay, so the reason, yeah, you can see it, yeah. The reason that we went to the Samuel David's thing is because he was trying to say that Yahweh did not lie by omission by not telling Adam and Eve about the benefits of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, right? And so when I pointed out the fact that you don't die from having a moral conscience, because I asked him, do you die from having a moral conscience? He says no. Okay. But Yahweh says, if you gain this moral conscience, you will die. First off, that's a lie. But what Yahweh really meant is, I'm going to kill you because I'm going to take away your life source. Right? And if we look at it like this, it's Yahweh saying, you're going to suffer. I'm going to cut off the tree of life. You ain't going to be able to eat. It's going to be, you're going to be poor. Right? You're going to have to pay taxes. You're going to have to pay more taxes than the wealthy. I'm going to let the wealthy oppress you. Like he's basically, when he's cutting off the tree of life and saying you're going to die if you get a moral conscience, he's going to make life hard, right? That he's cutting off the life source. So he's not really telling them the truth. He is lying by omission, right? So when I pointed out that a moral conscience doesn't cause death, and I said Yahweh prioritizes Yahweh does not prioritize morality, because I think believers think that this God gives a damn about whether or not they are moral versus whether or not they just obey what the fuck he say and his pastor say or the system say. And he pushed back on that. And so I gave the example of Abraham. He had to concede that Yahweh prioritized the covenant over morality and integrity. Then I gave, it was another one that I gave where Yahweh prioritized the covenant over integrity. So it was two examples that he had to say, yeah, Yahweh prioritized the Israelites and chosenness over morality. And then when we get to the David one, which you can clearly see he prioritizes David's chosenness and whatever plan he has for David over morality, he literally pushes himself into a corner to say that a different world would have existed where the rapes would not have happened had David not sinned. And so what you're saying is your God can create a world where rape is not an option. Yet he chose to create a world where this immoral act exists to punish David instead of just killing David according to the law. And that's what got him in that corner. But if that is the case, right, based off of what he said, that would be deceiving. Yahweh is deceptive because he has convinced humans him and Jesus have convinced humans that the immorality that exists in the world is the fault of them falling and eating from the tree, except Yahweh is the orchestrator of these things that are immoral. Because we don't see anything in the story happen immoral until Yahweh orchestrates this jealousy between Cain and Abel with the offerings, right? And then he protects the immoral act of Cain killing his brother, and he frames it as a punishment now, but he protects him and he gives him permission to kill more people. And by that, through that permission, he sends him out into the world. Through that permission, Cain's line kills more people. So now we have a world where murder exists, but Yahweh orchestrated that. Not the humans, not Satan. Then we are told, like, Yahweh sends out like lion spirits. We're told, look at war, right? Yahweh commands the Israelites to go into other lands, kill babies, kill innocent people. It's like a war on integrity and a war on innocence or personal autonomy, because the reason he's killing these people in these other lands is not because of child sacrifice, but because it's child sacrifice to a God that's not Yahweh. So this war is orchestrated by Yahweh, commanded by Yahweh, but we are told that it is a result of our disobedience, and that it is our nature. If it was in our nature, he wouldn't be orchestrating this shit. He wouldn't be manipulating it, and he wouldn't be commanding the shit. You see what I'm saying? So to me, that's another form of deception. And then looking at 2 Kings, another one is in Second Kings. Is it 2 Kings or 1 Kings? There is a young prophet. Mama Bash brought this up this morning. There's a young prophet who healed the hand of Jeroboam, and the God told that prophet, "Don't eat in Bethel, don't drink in Bethel, don't go into the king's house." After this young prophet heals Jeroboam's hand, the altars are thrown down, he's on his way back home. Another prophet comes to him and says, "Yahweh told me to tell you that it's okay for you to come in and eat with me." And he says, "I had a revelation of the angels, and Yahweh spoke to me, and I'm a prophet of Yahweh, and he said that it is okay for you to come in and eat." So the young prophet obeyed because that older prophet invoked the name of Yahweh. Okay? He's sitting at the table, eating with the prophet, and Yahweh speaks through that prophet and says, "I told you not to come and eat with this motherfucker, so now I'm gonna kill you." And he allows a lion to kill this young prophet because he didn't obey the first command, even though an older prophet came to him and invoked Yahweh's name, saying that Yahweh said it was okay. That's deceptive as fuck. Because one, if you are a prophet of Yahweh and Yahweh sees that somebody's lying on his name, why the fuck would he just sit there and watch it and then kill you for fucking believing it? Like, it's deceptive. It's like Yahweh just wants an excuse to kill. And then what it says, like the theological message there, because I don't see any other reason for that story, is just obey the first command. It doesn't matter if you get another revelation. If the first command say don't eat, just fucking obey that and ignore everything else. And if that's the case, then the first covenant, everybody who's a believer of this God, they should just be believing the first covenant, because everything that came after that is a fucking lie, and Yahweh's just gonna sit back and fucking watch it, and then he just gonna say, "Motherfucker, I ain't tell you that," and he's just gonna let y'all die. It's deceptive as fuck. Dreamy D, I see you begging to come up. Okay, so here are the rules, y'all. Do not, actually, you know what? I fucking love that word. Before we move forward, since y'all are in the comments fucking crying, and talking about Japanese. Let's go with some Japanese. Y'all motherfuckers want to come up here and yap. You're in the comments fucking crying. Think you got nothing to say, don't Think you got nothing to say. Shut the fuck up, cause you got nothing to say. Doing all that yapping why you act that way. Is it your desire to control? You're trying to hide what you don't know. But it ain't low, we all know. You ain't real, you a show. Lying ass, Japanese, 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 that's what you speak. Talk too loud, but you're saying nothing. Lying ass, Japanese, you just yapping, just bluffing. Don't run them out, run receipts. Cap so thick, you Louis. You talk over me, that's your defense. Filling up silence, just sound intense. You scared of the facts, so you shout instead. Hoping volume will cover what the fuck you just said. Every time I drop knowledge, you pivot or stall. The flex project can't answer at all. Your ego in the mic, but your brain on mute. Feeling threatened by receipts, a woman in blue. Cold confidence, arrogance, cause it shows what you lack. Every truth unpack, make you double back. Can't handle the weight of your own misread, so you yap till you drown in Japanese. Brain deep, peppin', Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. Lying ass Japanese, we see through the act. All that is just fear, and it echoes back, back. Shut the fuck up, cause you got nothing to say. Doing all that yapping when you act that way. Is it your desire to control? You tryna hide what you don't know, but it ain't low, we all know. You ain't real, you a show. Lying ass Japanese, 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 that's what you speak. Whoop, whoop. Thinker, hit the mute, spitting fast, you catch a spook. Now you're showing lower last, so you gonna say and troll that. But you do it anyway, cause your pride choose what you say. Won't let you learn, can't discern. No turn, you more concerned, you gon' burn. Like damn, you can't wait to speak till it's your turn. Wait your turn. You that dude that sit on the front pew begging Jesus, so your pastor to finally pick you. Loud ain't wisdom, noise ain't truth, but the mute button say your hallelujah for the proof. Yapping, still talking, still lost, trying to flex facts, you ain't never cross. See, silence is a skill, yapping is a symptom, silence is the sleep that nourishes wisdom. You scared of the quiet, cause too much like thought, so you talk to the noisy race is what it taught. Confucius says silence is a friend who never betrays. Thinker says loud theological lies, mean you're afraid of using your brain. Yeah, all that noise don't make you deep, it just means you speak. Japanese, 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 shut the fuck up, cause you got nothing to say. Doing all that yapping while you act that way. Is it your desire to control? You tryna hide what you don't know, but it ain't low, we all know. You ain't real, you a show. Lying ass, Japanese, 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 that's what you speak, yeah. That's so loud, but you still speak Japanese, yeah. You talk loud, but you still speak Japanese, yeah. You talk loud, but you still speak Japanese, yeah. Japanese, yeah. Y'all ready for the crybabies to get in the fucking box and start speaking a fucking Japanese?
No, come on.
Huh?
No, please. Said no. Don't come up here crying.
They ready.
But
They in the fucking box fiending. Motherfucker fiending. You little crybaby ass little motherfucker. You starting early.
of course, this is the first one up.
Yeah. How old are you?
21.
Go ahead,
Of
Maddie.
course. Okay, which topic did you come up to talk about?
The God of Deception.
And what are your thoughts?
That's not true.
Okay. What else do you have? Is that
Thinker
all
was
you have
diving
to say?
into multiple stories within the Bible. It's hard to remember what she was talking about, the whole song that just went off, but I'm pretty sure she said something like,
Oh my God. Why can't
God,
Christians' brains
Yahweh.
carry more information at one time? Like a song erased that shit for you? Interesting.
I'm just saying, like, if you're saying, okay, God isn't deceptive, and you say that's not true, you should have a reason as to why that's not true, just like thinkers had reasons as to why it is true. You get what I'm saying? Lex,
Yeah, that's what I
you
was
kind of cut
going to
out there.
reply to there. I was going to bring up some of her reasons and I got cut off. Anyways, one of the reasons that was brought up was Thinker said that Yahweh lied to them in the Garden of Eden.
hmm
I don't find that to be true either. And I assume that was part of her argument for the God of deception. Uh, God is all good and all loving.
Okay, wait,
The
I'm gonna
word
stop
deception
you.
exists
So if
nowhere within any
okay,
biblical
but
text.
listen. I'm gonna stop you, right? because you said he didn't lie in the Garden of Eden. Okay. What is your reasoning for saying he did not lie? That's what I'm saying. Like you're just making claims and you just keep going. You're not giving any reasoning
Maddie, I
other
just
than the
answered. I
Christian
just answered
I'm
bullshit.
sorry.
exactly
Can
what
you
you
not
just
Do
asked.
you
interrupt,
know what
please?
do you know
I'm
what
so
I'm
sorry.
asking for before you
I'm so
interrupt
sorry.
me? You're
Go ahead,
do you
Maddie.
even you're fine, son of Kalu. You're actually right because he's
Maddie,
interrupting
I
me and he
already
didn't even
I'm
answered
answer
so
you.
my question.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes, I.
Please stay on mute.
Listen, I'm asking you
I literally
what.
answered your question.
Oh, god damn. You can wait till I stop and then come off mute. Hold the fuck up. You're 21. It's okay. You're gonna be able to talk. What's going on? Asking you, why do you feel that way in story of Genesis? Why do you feel like he did not lie? That's all I'm asking. Like, I don't want you to go on a whole fucking Christian tirade and regurgitate bullshit. Like, actually give me a actual thing to support what you're saying.
Yeah,
Not,
Maddie.
oh,
Okay, so I
oh,
did.
God is okay, wait, hold up. Not, oh, God is all truthful and God is all sovereign. Like, actually give me something of substance, please. Now
Okay,
you can
Maddie.
go.
So if you're saying that me making this the claim that God is all truthful and God is all loving and therefore He cannot deceive, if that isn't proof enough, what are you looking for? Are you looking for a quote in the text that said
Okay, right. So
therefore
right,
Yahweh
right.
did not
So
deceive?
yeah, so
What are you
Hold
even
on,
you're
asking
hold
having a
on,
for?
hold on,
conversation.
hold on, hold on. She's asking for Ezekiel 14 verses 9 through 10 that says something like this, right? If a prophet is deceived and speaks a word, I, the Lord Yahweh, have deceived that prophet, and I will stretch out my hand against him and will destroy him from the midst of my people Israel. She's looking for something that says, I, the Lord Yahweh, does not
She
deceive.
just said I wasn't
I'm
allowed
sorry.
to
I'm
go
sorry.
into
Hey,
some
hey,
I'm
hey,
so
biblical
sorry.
hey,
rant.
hey. She's looking
I'm so
for
sorry.
you to do this. Find a scripture like Ezekiel 14 where Yahweh says, if a prophet is deceived and speaks a word, I, the Lord Yahweh, have not deceived that prophet. I, Yahweh, do not deceive. Something that would refute him saying, I, Yahweh, have deceived. Something like that, Dreamy. Okay, go ahead, Maddie.
Okay, so instead of whatever that just was,
I'm
Yeah,
I
that
sorry.
was
quite
that
literally
was
tried
me.
to do
That
that.
was me
I tried.
fucking with
Yeah, let me
you.
talk.
That was me fucking with you, Dreamy.
I
That
let you
was me
talk.
in
Let
your
me
dream.
talk.
That was me in your dream, Demon. That's what that was. Go ahead, Maddie.
Okay,
Go
great.
ahead, Maddie.
The host
What do
said
you mean?
Maddie.
Go ahead.
Maddie.
The host said Maddie.
I can't give you the.
The host said
Okay,
Maddie.
wait,
Just hold on to your verse.
just hold on. Like honestly, I'm really stuck on how you said he didn't deceive them in the Garden of Eden. So like anything just to back up that, it doesn't even have to be a scripture. Like just why you think it's not deception. It can very well be a scripture. But like or thinker always okay. Are you just gonna come up? Are you here to have a conversation? Because like mods can drop you right now, honestly.
Yes, I
Because
just don't
I'm in the
understand. I'm
middle.
getting
No,
told eight
just shut the
different
fuck up.
things,
No,
bro.
just shut up. I just told you what I wanted, and I told you multiple times
And the
before
host told
Thinker
me what you.
said it. I literally
Then
just
why did
agree
the.
with what Thinker said, and I even just said it doesn't even have to be a scripture. Are you here to have a conversation? Or are you here to fucking cry? If so, get down. It's not that hard. You too fucking grown for that. Y'all be irritating the fuck out of me. Like, do you want to talk? Yes or no? And just say that one thing, and then we could continue.
Nobody gives a fuck if your
Yep.
God exists
Yeah.
following the Holy Trinity. We don't give a fuck if your God exists or not.
Okay, you said yeah. So let's calm down and let's start over, right? And don't interrupt me because I'm going to give you a chance to talk, and then nobody will mute you if you don't interrupt me. You said that there was no deception in the Garden Eden. Right? Did he not deceive them when he said they were going to die? Yay. Did he not deceive them? So you're on teacup. So if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Yeah, so I'm trying to give a response here because you asked for that, and then the host said that I have to give a specific
she's
biblical
looking for
verse.
something like this when she said, "Give me something of substance, motherfucker."
Yes, it's hard
I
to
gave
give her
your
something
dumbass
when
an
she says
example.
something and you say something
She
else.
said something like that, or it doesn't have to be a scripture. Something of substance, dumb fuck. Substantiate your fucking stance.
Is there any need to call me a dumb fuck?
Yes, because you are a dumb fuck. Yep, you're a dumb
Okay,
fuck.
seems very adult. Seems very adult.
Cool,
Thank you.
cool.
I mean, what she's saying is true. I've never given you a conflicting anything. I said you can give me what Thinker said or just something else to back up your claim. You just kept making claims. Like, it's not that hard. You're attacking somebody saying they're not adult or like they're not mature, but you're not even, your neurons aren't even firing enough to have this conversation if you can't even track that.
Like
Seriously.
you're dressed like a newborn baby.
Okay, Hebrews 6:18.
Read it.
Therefore, God cannot lie.
Okay.
So the writer of Hebrews knows better than Yahweh himself.
You asked me for a biblical
and I'm responding to it. I'm responding to it. This is called moving the conversation forward. Okay, does the writer of Hebrews know better than Yahweh himself about Yahweh?
Okay. Perfect. Who wrote Genesis?
I don't know, but the writer of
Yahweh didn't write Genesis either.
Okay, but it says Yahweh said. So did it lie? Is the Bible lying then? When it says Yahweh said, is that a lie?
It also said Yahweh said
in Hebrews
that Yahweh cannot tell a lie.
No,
yes, read it.
Hold on. Hebrews says Yahweh said, or did you just fucking lie? Did you just fucking lie?
It says God cannot lie.
Does it say Yahweh said Yahweh can't lie?
I don't understand your point. My point is that it says God cannot lie.
But you just lied and said Hebrew says that. So in the fucking in Ezekiel, okay, Ezekiel says Yahweh said, "I have deceived a prophet." So is Ezekiel lying, or is the writer of Hebrews telling the truth? Lying? Who's lying? Who's telling the truth? Yahweh, Ezekiel, or the writer of Hebrews?
My answer to that would be that I brought up a completely different.
and we're addressing that.
Yes, so
we're addressing that. Which one is true? Which one is true? The one Ezekiel, which is true? The one Ezekiel said that Yahweh said, or the writer of Hebrews? Who's telling the truth?
I would like you to reply.
Who's telling the truth? I am, motherfucker.
Are you here? Are you tracking?
The truth is that God cannot lie.
Well, so Yahweh lied when he said that he deceived a prophet.
It wouldn't be a lie.
What is it?
It would just be word. I mean, it wouldn't be a lie.
It's just words.
Oh, what is it though?
It's just words.
It would have been a means to communicate something in which that the human brain could have understand it.
Oh, what did he communicate? What did he communicate? What did he communicate in Ezekiel 14:9? What did Yahweh communicate? I'll read it for you again.
Yes.
Okay, if a prophet is okay, let me go DO9. If the prophet is deceived and speaks a word,
I can't understand you when
you said to speak. You said to read it slow.
Yes, and you're speaking like a very ignorant child.
If you said to read it, you asked for me to read it slow. If a prophet is deceived and speaks a word, I, the Lord Yahweh, have deceived that prophet. Did you get that?
I gained 20 years from that, y'all.
Yeah, so that verse is referring to hypothetical idol seekers.
Okay, right.
Is there any point in laughing whilst I try to talk? I don't laugh over any of you talking. This is such a a unproductive conversation. I let all of you
wow.
talk,
Yeah,
and I
you
get cut
came
off
in.
and laugh.
You're being treated the way you taught us to treat you.
I
You're
haven't
the
Dreamy,
treated
only
you
one
any of these ways
shirtless.
whatsoever.
dreamy,
Then ask
dreamy.
me to change my profile picture and stop laughing
Dreamy,
whilst
hold
I'm making a
on,
point.
dreamy, dreamy. The only reason this is the unproductive conversation is because you refuse to track and you're refusing to engage. You keep on saying respond, respond, and then when somebody responds, you start whining and you're saying that's not a response. The only reason this is unproductive. So now they're just batting you around because you don't want to talk. And I even restarted the conversation. Do I have to restart it again?
Mhm.
Because I restarted it at the beginning so we could try again, and then we're just back here. No, I
Okay.
don't know. Do you
So
want
my
to
answer would
restart
still
again?
be then that the one that would be accurate would be the one that states that God cannot lie.
Okay, right. So I have a question, right? Do you think he lied when he said in Genesis that they would die that day? Mut, mut, which means die, 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 and it's a physical death. Do you think he lied because they ate it and then they didn't physically die? They were still alive.
I mean, but he
And
honestly
he
just
said,
shot himself in
Okay.
the foot,
Well, the
Maddie.
issue that you just said
I'm
there is
talking
that
right now.
then the
I'm talking
Bible
right
never.
now. I'm talking right
Okay, then
now.
don't ask me
I'm
a
talking right
question.
now. Maddie, he actually just shot the whole argument in the foot. He said the one that is true would be the one that says that his God cannot lie, which means that if this God is in fact real and this God in fact communicated through the prophets and Ezekiel was this God's prophet, that means that what is said in Ezekiel was a lie. And therefore, the God lied to Ezekiel. So he just shot himself in the foot. But go ahead, Maddie.
Okay, I'd like to reply to what Maddie said before you just cut me off. So
"Hey,
Maddie, you just added some words to the Bible that were not there.
I'm sorry. The
wait,
host
okay,
said,
no,
"Go
no,
ahead,
I
Maddie."
actually
Oh my
didn't."
gosh, man!
Didn't add anything, right? Moot, moot. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that
You
is?
asked me the you asked you asked me the question. Do I believe that God lied when he said that they would die that day? The Bible never says they would die that day. I don't know why
Okay,
you said
this
that.
is
You
why
pulled that
I
out
asked.
of
Do you
nowhere.
understand what moot, moot means? Do you know what that is?
Well, that day
Die,
would be
die.
beyond.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. So I don't
Yeah,
understand why you're saying that day because that's nowhere in the
right.
Bible.
Because
You're
it's in
making
the
things
Hebrew.
up to
Because it's
win an
in the
argument.
Hebrew. Because it's in the
It's not in
Hebrew.
the
Because it's in
Hebrew.
the
It's
Hebrew.
not in the
Oh,
Hebrew.
okay. Show me it's
No,
not in the
it's
Hebrew. Go
not.
ahead. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Maddie, nowhere in the Hebrew Bible does it say on that day you will die. It says when you eat from it you will surely die. You're making
That's
things up.
English, motherfucker. You
Yeah,
didn't
it's
quote
not in
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
You just
Yeah,
Okay,
quoted
thank you.
okay,
English.
perfect. Let me quote the Hebrew.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
let me quote the
please,
Hebrew.
Yeah, go ahead.
please. And the day that you eat the fruit, you may die. Am I tripping? Because that's also in the English version as well. Did I miss something? I mean, it's a pretty name, you know. My name sounds pretty when it's said, you know. Maybe not 1,000. Yeah, in different
Nowhere in
English
the
versions
Hebrew does it
says in the
say
die.
the word on the day. I
What
just
what
looked
does
it up.
what
It's in
which word?
Hebrew, so I
Hold,
wouldn't say on the day, you fucking
hold
idiot.
on.
It would be in
Which
Hebrew.
Could
word?
you
Hold on.
refrain from
Hey,
calling
which
me a fucking
phrase?
idiot, please?
Oh,
Hey,
my
stop
days.
fucking whining. Which phrase is in the Hebrew for in the day? Which phrase is in the day?
Like he come back talking about something. It doesn't say. It doesn't say that, but he doesn't use the Hebrew word, bro.
The host asked you a question, Mr. OD.
I
You gotta
can't.
think of
Who
this.
asked me a question? Because I
The,
thought Maddie asked me a question. Then
the
you said
host asked
something,
you a
and
No,
you
I
think
question.
it's a.
didn't.
Okay,
The
who
host
asked me
asked
a
you a
what?
question.
What?
You were here when she asked you a question.
So it'd be more constructive to repeat the question instead of just saying I was here. I'm
Did
aware I
you?
was here. I didn't hear it.
So you didn't hear the question?
That's exactly what I just said. You can ask me again, but you could get the exact same answer. No, I didn't hear it.
Okay,
Welcome to
I'm
the
gonna ask
nurse.
you again.
Welcome to the nurse. Political junkie. Go ahead, Kyla.
You said I could ask you again, so I'm gonna ask you again. You didn't hear the question? Would you like the
Mm.
question to be repeated?
Y'all, this is just really funny.
Number 710 refers to it as a
Would you
longer
like for the
period of
question to be
time.
repeated? Did
Oh
you hear the
God.
question?
We went out of Genesis into Numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to know what the phrase is in Hebrew that constitutes the longer period of time. What phrase in Hebrew means in the day, in the future?
I mean, I'm still on that he told me I was making it up, and then he completely forget what I said about it saying in the day. He's like, no, that didn't happen. Then he doesn't bring me anything to say like, oh no, that's not what it says. It actually says this. He instead just jumps to Numbers, which lets me know that it does say that. Like, what the fuck?
Would you like the question to be repeated?
Which
Okay, so
phrase?
Maddie, let me ask you,
I'm sorry, the host
what is
asked
the
you a
point
No,
behind
question.
what
no,
you're
no.
trying to
I'm
Don't
say?
sorry.
pivot. Don't even pivot. Don't pivot. Don't
The
pivot
host
because you
asked you a
had a
question.
chance. You had a chance to
Maddie, I
interact
can't
with
hear you, Maddie.
me.
The host asked you
You
a question.
can.
I
You
really
can.
can't hear you over this guy above me. I really can't. I
Sure.
don't know what's
The
going
You
on.
host asked you a
can.
question. Would you like the question to be repeated?
Yeah, as for the exact definition you were asking for, I don't know. I don't have a thesaurus in front of me.
A
I've been
Oh,
Googling the
thesaurus?
exact
a
You don't use
thesaurus.
a
a
thesaurus for
dictionary,
Hebrew.
something.
You don't use a thesaurus for Hebrew.
Hey, yo.
Bro, I can't be serious with Kaloon. You're gonna have to separate us thinker.
Ain't no way.
Okay, you absolutely can use a thesaurus for Hebrew, but okay, I don't know why you laughed at that.
Oh,
And he
which
doubled down.
thesaurus are you using for
He
Hebrew?
doubled
Which
down.
thesaurus? What's the name of it? What's the name?
Why would you
Ravmalim,
Yeah,
double
what's the name of
down?
it?
Ravmalim,
What is it?
Ravmalim,
Lav
Ravmalim,
Lavmalin thesaurus?
Ravmalim.
Ravmalin.
Yes, you absolutely can use a
Okay,
thesaurus
for
A
okay.
for
Toyota
Hebrew. So I
Ravelin.
don't know why you all are laughing as though
Hold
you're
on.
intelligent when you're literally
Okay,
incorrect.
sure. Okay.
Keep laughing.
All right.
Keep laughing. Keep laughing.
Yeah.
You're unintelligent.
Can you laugh, Kalu? Because
You
I
fuck
like it.
hell?
No.
I like it. All right.
What's going on?
I'm on the hold on. Ravelin. I don't see a thesaurus called Ravmalin. Is it Ravemalin? How do you spell the name of the thesaurus that you're using?
RAV.
Ravmilin.
Malin, right? Ravemalin, or no e after it.
I said Ravmilin.
Ml. What?
No, I.
Okay, thank you.
Milim.
Elemental beat.
You absolutely can use it for Hebrew.
Okay.
It's a
Oh,
thesaurus.
who was right? I was
Let's see.
right.
No,
Oh my
I still
gosh.
haven't
Why
found.
everybody
Nope,
laugh at
I
me
still haven't
then?
found this fucking thesaurus. Hold on,
Oh,
Kalu. Don't
okay.
laugh right quick. Ravmilin.
M.
Right, I said
Damn,
that.
dickhead. What's going
Rav.
on?
Hold on, y'all. Rav. M like Mary. I like igloo. L like Larry. I like igloo. N like Nancy. Is that right?
M at the end. There's an M,
Okay,
not an
M
A.
like Mary. Thank you. So Ravmilin. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
What does it say? What does it say?
Okay,
Says
so
I'm
it's
right.
two different words. Okay. So Ravmalim is a comprehensive online Hebrew dictionary and thesaurus renowned for its rich collection of
wow.
hold on. It's a Hebrew dictionary and a
And a
Hebrew
thesaurus.
thesaurus. Do you read Hebrew?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you read Hebrew. Okay, I'm gonna read this to you. Okay, U'ma'etz Hadat Tov vara lo tukol memenu kibiom akalaka memenu mutamut. What did I just say?
What does this have to do with any of what I just said?
What you said you read Hebrew. You said you read Hebrew. What did I just say? I just spoke in Hebrew. I just read in Hebrew. No, you said you read Hebrew. What the fuck did I just say?
Why? What is that?
What did I just say?
What does that have to do?
Because you said you read. Because you said you read Hebrew.
Got proved wrong.
You said you. This is the same thing.
This is the same verse.
You said you read Hebrew. So what did I just say?
Actually, she didn't get proved wrong. Actually,
that there isn't a
wrong.
Hebrew thesaurus, and you're moving
you
on.
Motherfucker, you weren't talking about no goddamn Hebrew thesaurus. You didn't say shit about a fucking Hebrew thesaurus. And a thesaurus is not the thing that gives you a dictionary and gives you the definition of a word, but a dictionary does. You didn't say a fucking dictionary. You said I don't have a thesaurus. No, the fuck you didn't, you lying motherfucker. I don't have a
thesaurus or a dictionary.
You said I don't have a thesaurus. You said you don't have a thesaurus. Okay, hold on. Let's play it back. Yeah, we're gonna play it back. Yeah, we're gonna play it back.
You want to win so bad. You want to win so bad. You're not at the gym, bro.
The funny thing is, he still lost because he said it was a thesaurus, and then when we looked it up, it said it was actually a dictionary.
It's a thesaurus and a dictionary.
Why do you want to win so bad?
No, it's not.
Relax.
It just said it's a dictionary. Let me just said the fuck are we doing? And then you're jumping. You're jumping from my point. You're going all over. It was still a fact, and it says in the day you will die. And that's what Tinker just said to you in Hebrew.
You're asking for, I don't know. I don't have a thesaurus in front of me.
A thesaurus?
Play the rest of the clip.
Yeah, as for the
you
exact
ended
definition you were asking for, I don't know. I don't have a thesaurus in front of me.
A thesaurus? You don't use a thesaurus for Hebrew. You don't use a thesaurus.
I said a thesaurus or a dictionary, and you both cut me off and started laughing and yelling.
You don't
literally listen to the clip.
I don't know. I don't have a thesaurus in front of me.
A thesaurus? You don't use a thesaurus, motherfucker. like what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I literally just said
what the fuck is wrong with you? That's after we fucking pointed out that you don't use a thesaurus. You literally said I don't have a thesaurus in front of me. You didn't say I don't have a thesaurus or a dictionary in front of me.
Yes, I did.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Play the clip.
You said I don't have a thesaurus in front of me. You fucking delusional ass nitwit. You're delusional as fuck and arrogant as hell. Like you're wrong. You're wrong. You're stupid and you're arrogant.
Play the clip.
You're wrong, stupid, and arrogant, and that is the most irritating shit.
Play the clip then. If I'm wrong.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because she cut it off right before I said it. So how about we mute and listen to it?
She literally let it play. Hold up, because now you're just lying.
Play it again.
She literally let it play to where after they made fun of you, you then corrected yourself and said dictionary. But then instead of saying, "Oh, I meant dictionary," you doubled down on the fact that you said a thesaurus.
Maddie, I didn't get to finish saying thesaurus or dictionary because I got cut off.
Literally,
no one cut you off. You said Hold on, Dreamy.
I was going,
Dreamy. If you were gonna say, hold on, Dreamy, I am gonna play the clip. I'm gonna play the clip. But here's the thing, Dreamy, okay? If you were gonna say, I don't have a thesaurus or a dictionary in front of me, where would the word dictionary would need to go in order for us to cut you off in that sentence? Listen carefully, okay? This is called critical thinking. Okay, and then I'm gonna play the clip. Hold on. This is called critical thinking, and then I'm gonna play the clip. Where would the word dictionary need to be placed in the sentence, I don't have a thesaurus or a dictionary in front of me in order for you to be cut off before you could say dictionary? Where would you need to be cut off in the sentence?
Perfect. So what I was saying is I don't have a thesaurus.
No, answer the question. Right. Where would you need to be cut off for you not to say or a dictionary? At what point would your sentence need to be cut off for that or a dictionary to not be included, which means that you didn't get to say anything else after the thesaurus.
Okay. So I was going
You
to
did,
say I
'cause we
don't have
hear
a
it.
thesaurus in
No.
front of
Where
me
were you
or
cut
a
off?
dictionary.
Where were you cut off that stopped you from saying or a dictionary in that
After
sentence?
I said the word thesaurus
You're
or something. I don't know. I can't
contradicting
remember it
yourself.
perfectly.
Oh, so
Play
you
the
did
video.
say. So you did say I don't have a thesaurus in front of me.
Or a dictionary.
Hold
is
on,
what I was going to
wait.
follow
You
up
hold
with.
on,
Someone
hold
cut you
on.
off.
Like literally, like you are full of shit. You are a
Play the
liar.
video then.
You are a
You said you're gonna
fucking
play it.
liar.
Play it.
You are a fucking liar. No one cut you off. You said I
Then
don't
play-
have a thesaurus in front of me, and I said
play
a
the video.
thesaurus. And then
Okay,
we
play
said
the
you
clip.
don't use a thesaurus. You said, and that's when he started laughing. That's when you said a thesaurus, and then you said very quietly a thesaurus or a dictionary. Very
It was quiet because
quietly.
you were yelling.
Yeah, yeah,
Play the clip.
I'm
Let's
sure.
see if you can hear
I'm
me
sure. Are
clearly
you?
with all the
I'm
people
yelling
yelling.
now. Are
Play
you
the
quiet
clip.
now? I'm
Yeah,
yelling
play it.
now.
It's
Are
on
you
mute. Play the
quiet
clip.
now? We already fucking played the clip, and then we also asked
said
you.
you were
We
going
also
to
asked
play
your
it.
dumbass to place
lying? You
the
said you were
word
gonna play the
dictionary.
clip.
We also asked your dumbass to place
You
the
said you were
word.
gonna play the
You
clip. Are
already
you lying
showed
now?
us. You already
said you
fucking
were going
showed us
to.
that you're not going to be honest. You already fucking
Play
showed
the
us
clip.
that you're not going to be honest. That you
You're
know your motherfucking ass did not say or a dictionary and wasn't
play
trying
this.
to say or a dictionary, and you was not
prove
fucking cut off before you said that shit. You finished your fucking sentence, and your sentence was, I don't have a thesaurus in front of me. You were not cut off. Your lying ass.
I said I.
I mean, don't come off to say what you said. We just heard it 3 times. We don't need you to
So
fucking repeat it. Nobody cut you off. We heard what you said. They made fun of you, and then you added, I don't have a thesaurus or a
okay. So can we
dictionary.
play the
You
clip
were
instead of
never
yelling?
cut off. We just did. We're not
No,
playing that
you
shit again,
didn't.
dead
Play
ass.
it
You can get
again.
down.
You
You
said you
can
were
get
going
down.
to
We
for
just
me.
played that shit. Get down.
Hey,
Bye.
hey,
You're
Mr.
being
We're not
Dreamy.
even here to
dishonest.
have a
You're
conversation.
Hey,
being
Mr.
very
Dreamy.
dishonest if you're not going to
Hey,
play
Mr.
it.
Okay.
Dreamy.
Okay, bitch.
You're being
Mr.
Tired of
Dreamy.
dishonest if
talking
you
to your
don't play
ass.
it. You're being dishonest with
Hey,
yourself.
Mr.
You don't need to
Dreamy.
play it. So
I'm
play the
tired of
clip.
talking to this nigga.
Mr.
Swear to
Play
Dreamy.
the
God.
clip. Play the clip. If I'm wrong,
Hey, Mr. Dreamy.
I will publicly apologize.
Sure, Mr.
If
Dreamy.
I'm
You did it.
Because I
Sure.
fucking can, motherfucker. And if you got a problem with it, fucking scroll the fuck out.
Hey, Mr. Dreamy.
perfect, play the clip.
Hey, Mr. Dreamy.
We
Mr.
played it
Dreamy.
3 goddamn times. Holy shit.
Mr. OD. You don't want to talk to me?
Yeah, and then I asked to hear it, and she said she'd play it when she was done
You
talking.
want
Now
to?
she's refusing to
You want
play
to talk
it.
to
So
me real
that's
quick?
slightly dishonest.
Can I
That's
talk to
very
you real quick?
dishonest.
Yeah, I'm
You
the
said you were going to
dishonest
play it, and I
one.
refused
I'm the
to.
dishonest one.
Can I talk
I
to
mean,
you
I don't
real
know how
quick?
you're being.
Mr. Dreamy, can I talk to you real quick? Just real quick, can I talk to you?
I'm absolutely okay with admitting I'm wrong if you play the clip.
Okay,
If
can I
you
talk to you
hear
though?
it,
We already did. We
I'll
already
apologize.
did.
Right. But can I talk to you real quick? Just really quickly. Mr. OD. Mr. Dreamy. Hello. Do you hate me? You don't want to talk to me? You just want to stay up here and
So
hear
if
me
I'm
talk
going
to
to be
you?
accused of doing something when there's evidence to
But
prove
like,
that I didn't
can
do
I
it,
talk to you real quick though?
Oh
I'd like
my
Can
to
I talk
have
to you
it
real
God.
played.
quick? Can I talk to you real quick?
You
Just
could
real
play
quick.
the clip, and this could be ended in 5
Right.
seconds. But you
Right.
refuse
But
to.
We
We
can I talk
already
to
already
you real
played
quick?
that
played.
fucking clip 3
You played
times.
it, and I didn't hear it. I
Yeah,
didn't hear
yes,
it.
the
Yes,
fuck
Yeah.
you
you
did.
did.
We
I agree with
also have you on tape lying about you knowing how to read Hebrew. So we also have that lie on tape.
Can you play the tape? You said.
But she
Can you
played it
play
and
it?
she didn't even talk when it was playing. And then she let it play again after you said, okay, let it continue. She
I,
played the extended
I
clip
didn't
and
hear it.
now you're saying you still didn't hear it even though no one was fucking talking. Maybe that's your problem
Kalu was
and not
talking.
ours. I
Kalu
mean,
was.
but if you really want to hear it, it's on YouTube, you know? Go look up Art Thinker and you can hear yourself
Okay, perfect. I'll play it for
actually
everybody
do
then,
what we're
since nobody will
saying.
play it. I'll
All
go ahead and
right.
play the
Thanks.
clip.
But can I talk to you
Okay,
before you
thank
do that? Can I
God.
talk to you
No, I'm
though?
gonna
Can
go
I?
ahead and play the clip since
I
nobody
don't
else
know
is
what the
gonna
fuck
believe
makes
me.
you think you're gonna be able to
Sure.
play shit on my motherfucking stage, motherfucker.
Okay, then I won't. Just accuse me of
Right.
something without
Yeah,
evidence.
sure.
There you go.
You
That
can.
seems
All right.
very
That's
fair
why
and
your
just.
name is Dreamy D, because you fucking lie to yourself. Like you just stay in a fucking
Play
dream
the
all
clip.
day and lie to yourself all goddamn day.
Bro.
Can I talk to you real quick?
I don't understand why. I mean, you guys continuously say I'm lying here. I mean, you have the proof. Just play the clip and stop wasting everybody's time.
Everybody knows you're lying.
Hold on. Do you read Hebrew? Do you read Hebrew? Yes or no? Was that the truth? Yeah, because you are a liar. You said you don't know why we're saying that you're lying. Do you read Hebrew? Right, you said you read Hebrew, did you not?
This has nothing to do with.
Yes, it does. It has the. We're talking about you being a liar. We're talking about you being a liar. We're talking about you being a liar. You're dishonest, just like your God. You are a deceiver, just like your God. Do you read Hebrew?
Then why did you tell me you'd play the clip if you're not playing it?
Do you read Hebrew?
Why did you tell me?
I said if you can point out the point where you were interrupted, where that word goes in that sentence. But you can't, because you did finish your fucking sentence, you fucking liar. Yes, the fuck you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, motherfucker. You literally said, I don't have a thesaurus in front of me. You did not say, it'd be different if you were cut off when you said, I don't have a thesaurus, and we cut you off right at thesaurus. But you said, I don't have a thesaurus in front of me. You did not say, I don't have a thesaurus or a dictionary in front of me. You are a fucking liar. That's why I said, use your brain. This is critical thinking. Put the words in place. And I told you I would play the clip if you were able to do that, and you are not. Now I want to move on. Now I want to move on to your other lie. Do you read Hebrew?
I put the words in place and you still didn't play it. So you're a liar.
You didn't. You couldn't. You actually pivoted.
I told you.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't have a thesaurus in front of me or a dictionary. That is the order. Now play the video.
Stop. No. This is what I'm saying. Listen to your own self, right? You
I don't need to gaslight 400 people to read a clip. Just play it.
You don't. You're right. You don't. Because it doesn't fucking work.
Hold on for a second. Why was thesaurus? Why do you need a thesaurus to tell us what phrase in Hebrew means in the day, or a dictionary? Why do you need a thesaurus or a dictionary to tell us that phrase?
This is his last chance of the day to get a W. His whole day has been horrible, and he want to win so bad.
Yeah, Dreamy. Why was thesaurus the thing that came out of your mouth first? Why do you need a thesaurus?
The exact definition that she was referring to.
Hold on. Why do a thesaurus will give you the exact definition?
A thesaurus or a dictionary. They're both together.
Yeah.
The thing you looked up, they're combined.
Sure.
They're one.
Yeah, sure.
The tool I was using is both a thesaurus and a dictionary.
Sure.
So yes, that is why I did that.
Sure. So that's why you said thesaurus first.
Who cares if I said dictionary first? What the fuck are you talking about?
Usually, did you just use a slur? Did you just fucking use a slur? What? Like you shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. This is what you motherfucking Christians are the worst of humanity. Y'all are the worst of humanity. I have no idea why you motherfuckers don't know that using slurs is fucking wrong. You want to whine because somebody called you a dumb fuck, but you get up here and you use that fucking word.
I mean, all this because he couldn't prove that the Bible didn't say on the day you eat the fruit. Like, that's literally where all this came from. And I was right. And then he said he read Hebrew and he understood Hebrew, but then when Thicker said the script in Hebrew, he didn't know what the fuck she said. And he was like, what does that have to do with anything? Because if you read Hebrew, it comes into the conversation. It's okay, Dreamy D. Keep dreaming of D, baby. It's all right.
I didn't mean to.
He's going to bed angry as a motherfucker.
And then the Rasmussen thesaurus and dictionary is a paid service. You can't even search words without subscribing. So this motherfucker, there's no fucking way this non-Hebrew speaking ass motherfucker is paying to access this fucking thesaurus, online thesaurus or dictionary. There's no way. And anybody that actually reads Hebrew or even engages with the Hebrew language knows that they're going to go to a fucking lexicon. What happened to the person I brought up on stage?
They didn't mean to come up.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't mean to come up.
Sweetie, how old are you? Sweetie? All right. Let's see. I see all subscribers in here. Hold on. If you are a subscriber and you're trying to come on stage, remember you have to type on purpose for me to bring you up. Man, somebody need to tell TikTok to get rid of this fucking wait list. I hate this shit. I don't like it. Cause like if you're not in the live, then your request should just be canceled once you scroll out. Why are there two subscribers with the same? He's not coming back up. I don't know why the fuck. Like they just weird as fuck. Like why the fuck would you drop slurs? Well, he was blocked. So I don't know how he's back in here. Oh, he put Dreamy OD. Can y'all block that account? Like I have no idea why you would come in here and drop a fucking slur. Get blocked. Go create another account just to come back. If you were blocked, motherfucker, it means we don't want you in here. Ken, are you in the request on purpose or on accident? To the believers that are in the chat that's saying she's lying, she's a liar. I mean, the request box is empty. And I'm sure you have the fire of your God and the power of the Holy Ghost. And you can come up in here. You can come up on stage and you can prove that I'm lying. Surely you won't just stay in the comments and say that shit.
Man, quit lying. You heard that slur.
Oh, they probably didn't hear a slur because to them, that word isn't a slur. That's why they say it so freely.
I know he was crying because y'all were calling him an idiot, and then that's the first thing he says. Your vocabulary, man. Come on.
You see, it's not a slur. You know why? You know why believers don't think that that word is a slur? How did this God treat people who had mental disabilities?
You right.
Yeah. If you had a mental disability, you couldn't come into the Holy of Holies. You were unclean and you had a demonic spirit. So they don't see that as a slur because they don't have any respect whatsoever for people on the spectrum. Like, that's crazy. The guest box is empty. If you are a believer, if you're deconstructing, or an atheist, 18 and up tonight while Maddie is here. So if you're 18, 19, 20, tonight is your night. Don't miss out on it. And Maddie is here to talk with you. Melanin?
Why y'all so disrespectful?
Because we fucking want to be. How old are you?
34.
Maddie, do you want to do a 34? Do you want to do a 34-year-old? Nope, strike that from the record. Strike that. Do you want to talk to a 34-year-old?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not here to
Hey.
talk to y'all. I want to understand why y'all so disrespectful to y'all
Oh, well, you can get the
guests.
fuck
We
off
don't
the
owe you
panel.
that
You can
shit,
get the fuck off the
motherfucker. Like,
panel.
what you gonna do about it?
Yes,
Why are you wasting your time? Like, what are you going to do about it? Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Women get a little bit of power.
Cool. Okay, cool. What are you gonna do about it?
Kick me out.
Like
Kick
who?
me out. Kick me
I
out.
don't have to kick you fucking out. You came up in here expecting answers, demanding answers, like we owe you some shit. But I want to know what the fuck are you going to do about it?
I'm just asking the question.
So you
You're
just wasted
gross.
fucking time?
You're
I'm just
actually
asking the question.
disgusting. You're nasty. You're very kinky. I don't like that. Why'd you come up here to get
Soft
admonished?
ass.
Why'd you come up here
You
for
in here
that?
with a bunch of women. Hey, come on now.
Oh no, the women welcomed me. Ah, ah. No, women want me on a panel. No,
You're a
let me
decent
go.
guy that women feel safe around you.
No, let me get down with you. Let me get down. Yeah, it's fun where you're at.
There's no
Like,
points.
come
There's
on,
no
bro.
discussion
I'm
going on.
laughing
It's
here.
just
I'm
them
laughing over
laughing.
here, guy.
It's you laughing with the females at niggas
Oh, how
coming
dare!
in here.
It's wrong. It's so feminine to laugh with females. Oh, your laugh is supposed to be masculine. Show us a masculine laugh. Like, you know what? You
You're
have a feminine ass name. Your name is Melon Links. Like, that's feminine as fuck. Like, honestly,
Melon Link
like
is black.
like honestly,
Look at
like
the
I
etymology.
see pictures when I see names, motherfucker. I see Melania. Like, it makes me think of
Look at the logo.
Melania Trump. Like, you and the little cartoon character. Like, you have a fucking feminine ass name, motherfucker.
Your dry ass braid. Shut up.
Aww.
Dry
what?
mouth ass bitch.
Aww.
Shut the fuck up.
Aww. With your feminine ass name, motherfucker.
Would you
With,
consider
with your,
yourself being respectful right now?
oh, he don't care. He don't give a damn about respect. All he cares
Respect.
about, all he
It was
cares about is women.
disrespectful first.
All he
What you
cares about
talking
is
about?
women respecting him. Some shit that he can't fucking enforce. Like, you came in here to do some shit. You came in here to do some shit. You came in here to do some shit that you can't fucking enforce. That says that you're not smart. That says you're not smart. You have no power in here to make anybody fucking answer you. You don't have no fucking authority even in your own goddamn life. And you came in here and tried to enforce some fucking authority on motherfucking strangers on the internet. You are not smart.
Thinker, I know what is dry as fuck. It's some goddamn films he's supposed to be producing on this goddamn page. Them bitches is horrible.
Oh
Wrap it up.
my
Wrap it
days.
up. Wrap it
Oh
up.
my
Them bitches is
days.
dry. Your profile is dry. No views, no likes, no nothing.
Oh, this is what you came up here for? See how I told you you're weird?
Don't laugh, Kalu.
Please hold your
Your balls might drop out. You might end up growing a vagina if you laugh.
I'm offended as a director.
Ain't that crazy that he's sitting right next to a female film director? And that's crazy. Like, you want to be a film director, but there's a female on the stage who is a film director, and she directed The Exorcist, cast movies that your ass probably have sit in front of the fucking camera hoping and wishing that it was you. But it's a whole ass female the film director on this fucking stage. And here's the crazy part. Like, had you come in here with some fucking sense, like, if you were even smart, you would know about networking, motherfucker. You would know that your personality and your fuck, shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck. Like, if you were smart and you knew how to fucking build wealth, you would know that wherever you go, an opportunity presents itself. And that how you show up, your first impression, like, there may be somebody in that fucking room that can open the door for you. You are sitting next to a fucking film producer. You have no idea who the fuck you're talking to on TikTok. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, I helped cast the Exorcist movie. And I just did some commercials for Bell South. I mean, I keep saying Bell South. Georgia Power.
Talk your shit.
Talk my crap.
This faggot. I'm out of here.
Bye. I'm out of here. It's crazy.
Like, what? Hey, Libra.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he left. That was too much. Because he was sitting too close to his fucking dream. And there was no fucking way that a woman was gonna achieve what the fuck he ain't achieved yet. He gotta leave and pretend that shit didn't happen. He gonna go to sleep and pretend the last couple of minutes did not happen. Y'all, the guest box is open. Thank you, Gargar, for the super chat on YouTube. The guest box is open if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist. Don't be scared. If you we are going to fucking cuss out disrespectful ass people, misogynist, homophobic ass people. If you get up here and you're disrespectful as fuck, you show us how to treat you, we're going to treat you that way. If you are respectful, we will have a respectful conversation. It doesn't matter if you know everything or not. We don't know everything. This is a conversation, not a debate. If you are 18, 19, 20, tonight is the night for you to come up and participate in these types of conversations. Sharpen your arguments, your apologetics. If you are a Christian, if you're deconstructing, come up and talk to someone within your age group that is also deconstructing. And if you're an atheist, same thing. So 18 and up. We got over 500 people watching the live, y'all. Continue to tap the stream and let's get us on the FYP so we can get some people in here with some sense. Appreciate everybody that's here. Don't let it get quiet, y'all. Y'all know I don't like these moments of silence. They say the angel is passing over.
Thinker.
Huh.
I was in Jay's live listening earlier, and there was a guy on there. They were talking about the prophecies of Jesus, and he said that Jesus was never a child. And it got me to thinking, right? Adam technically was never a child, but I'm not so sure about Eve anymore.
Oh, why you say that? Hold on for a second. Somebody said, how are you spiritual, but spirituality is dumb at the same time? Who the fuck told you I was spiritual? You don't know where you at? Okay, why you say you're not so sure about Eve?
Knowing the customs, right? Like the age of flowering. I'm not quite sure anymore. Today, I just had the thought. Like, was Eve much younger?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like Adam was an adult man,
Mm-hmm.
and Eve was a underage girl.
Mm-hmm.
Because the God would want her to have more babies, and he would have started her younger.
Gosh.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn. Damn. Yeah.
You cut me deep, Shrek.
Yeah, that's something. Wow. You said they was calling spiritual STDs?
I'm sorry, who said that?
Mac Time said, yesterday I was in a black relationship stream and they was calling spiritual STDs. Oh, I guarantee you they was trying to say that when you have sex with somebody, it's a spiritual thing and you're like transferring pieces of your spirit. Because I think Paul kind of teaches something like that. Like, so I've heard this before, where like having sex with somebody, you're exchanging energy or something. That's what they was trying to say, and they was calling it STDs. Well, yeah, I've heard that before. Not STD, but the transferring of spirit. Shevanusian?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, how do you say it?
Shivanesian.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is Lou.
Your name is what?
Lou.
Luke?
Lou. L-O.
Oh, Lou.
Lou.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay. Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm an agnostic and
Agnostic what? Agnostic atheist, agnostic theist, what are you?
I would say a pragmatic agnostic.
Okay, so
so I've grown in a...
Okay, so give me just a second, because I don't talk to agnostics unless they're agnostic atheists, or because I only talk to people who believe in the God of the Bible, which is what we're discussing, or people who are deconstructing their belief in that God, or atheists. And they can be agnostic atheists, but just not an
Yes,
agnostic theist.
I'm more leaning into agnostic atheist. However, I haven't grown into the Christian community.
What do you mean you haven't grown into the Christian community? What do you mean?
I've grown in a Muslim society.
Oh, okay. So you're okay. So we're not talking about Islam in here. This is about the God
Okay,
of
I
the
see.
Bible, though. Okay.
All right, I see.
Yeah.
It's just that there was so many similarities. I mean, I still think there are so many similarities with both religions.
With Allah being deceptive, because the topic is
Yeah,
the God of deception.
Yeah, there are a lot of similarities with the stories, and what always bothers me is that when we're talking about Eve being way too young for Adam, there's this story of one of the prophets in Islam marrying a 9 years old,
Yeah.
which always
I,
bothers me.
Yeah, and I don't want to talk about that because my live got shut down the last time we talked about
I
that.
see.
Yeah,
No problem.
yeah, and that conversation was a side conversation, but I don't know, Maddie, are you comfortable going into Islam? Do you know anything about Islam enough to have a conversation with her from a atheist standpoint about the first topic?
Yeah, and to be honest, I haven't grown really religiously. I know the basics because of society, but my family has been really vague about it. You know, like those kind of people who preach but never apply. So I'm not really. That's why I see so many similarities between the two religions, because
Yeah,
I
so the
just think.
conversation isn't about the religion though. And that's
Okay.
what I was trying to tell you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So give me just a second. Don't type in caps in my comments, even one word, unless you're typing an acronym like okay or be right back, something like that. Or AI, that's okay. But typing in all caps, that will get you muted. And then like today, I got a long ass message. I'm talking about 3-4 paragraphs long because somebody who I don't know, I didn't mute you. You got muted. And then I get accused of being the one to mute you because I can't defeat whatever the fuck you said in the comments. Like, first off, I'm not, like, if I'm not conversing with you in the comments like that, like that, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not reading your fucking comments and then just not responding to you because I can't beat your, whatever the fuck you're saying. You're going to get muted if you type in caps. If you type in all caps, you will be muted. And then you're going to message me and think that it has something to do with what you said. I don't care about what you say in these, in the comments. As long as you're not racist or homophobic or threatening somebody's life, don't do any of that. But I mean, cuss, talk shit. I don't care. Just not in caps. Okay. Just respect that. Lou, I'm actually going to take you down because we're not talking about religion. We're actually discussing the God of the Bible. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you.
And also, I think you're very beautiful. That's a very nice PFP.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Yeah, and don't spam. Yeah, the message that was sent, like it was, I'm talking about long. I didn't read it all. All I read was the first part that was like, you petty something something. Why you mute me? You muted me because you couldn't refute what I was saying in the comments. Y'all ganged up on that unlearned Christian, but wouldn't respond to what I was putting in the comments because you couldn't. Then you mute me. I read that much. And then I fucking, it's still in my inbox. I just fucking closed the thing. Like, y'all are gonna do that. You're gonna waste your time. You're gonna waste your time because I'm not gonna read that shit. Okay? Just don't type in all caps. Also, y'all, guess what the fuck happened today? A Christian platform, a social media platform that is trying to be like TikTok. Okay? I'm not gonna say the name of it, but they reached out to me and they want me to be an fucking influencer.
Hey, is this the one I told you about that one time?
No. So that I can pull my audience onto their Christian social media platform. What? We would love for you to host these conversations. What? No, first off, no, the fuck you don't. I don't have a fucking filter, especially when it comes to your guy. Like, that makes no fucking sense to me.
They need a shaitan. That's what they need.
So they know the Christians will come on there to just see the devil, the
Mm-hmm.
Jezebel, or whatever. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Don't, I ain't saying use me, Lord. The fuck? No. And it makes no fucking sense. Solomon, how are you?
I'm doing quite well. Yourself?
I'm doing good. How old are you? And are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
So I'm 27 years. I'm from Ghana, West
Can
Africa,
y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
can
and
you speak up for me? Don't tell us where you are. I want to
okay,
know.
okay. Sorry,
I heard
sorry,
you're 27.
sorry.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist? And please get closer to the mic.
All right, all right. So I don't believe in the God in the Bible, but I'm a metaphysician. That is, I study metaphysics and all that.
Okay, so I only talk to people who believe in the God of the Bible, people who are deconstructing their belief, or atheists, and that's what I just told the last person on stage. Okay, so
So
I am
so
gonna take you down.
no,
I
okay,
don't.
okay,
I only talk to these three type of people. You're not gonna be able to change my mind on
yeah,
that.
you yeah, I understand. That is what I'm saying. That
You're not gonna be able to
you
change my mind. That's the rule in here. Okay,
all right.
That's the rule in here. All right. So go ahead and hop
Bye.
down. I hope you have a good day. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. You're not talking about what I want to talk about. Will,
Hey, how you doing?
good. How are you?
I'm doing good, baby. Like,
No, 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 don't call me, don't call me baby. Let's use,
well,
yeah, platonic.
that's
I know, I know, I know.
I'm a country boy.
I
That's what we
know.
call
I know.
it.
Just don't do it in here. So try to be more aware of it now that you know the boundary. Just be aware of that. Um, how old are you?
I'm 43.
Okay. Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I am very much an atheist. Like,
Okay.
I'm a preacher's son. Like, I've been in Christianity like all my life, but I've I know the Bible. I study Quran, the Torah, but I am very much an atheist.
Okay. Which one of these
It's
topics did you come up to discuss?
the Adam and Eve thing.
This
Like,
one here.
yeah, like most people don't realize the only thing I wanted to put out, the Adam and Eve story is like it's really a metaphor for
Yeah, we know that.
the
Yeah.
the term
Hold
Adam.
on. No. That what okay. So what this is asking is, we know that it is an etiological tale. Christians don't, but we do, right? And so what we're asking is, in the story, the God commanded them to not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And what was the motivation behind that? Was it to protect humans from having this knowledge of good and evil, or to control them? What is
It's
it? What is it metaphorical for?
well, it's more control, but me personally, like I believe like the term Adam and Eve that goes to the word Adam. It's really
Why are
meaning
you repeating that?
Atom.
She already said no. Stop.
No, that is not
Mm.
what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the motivation behind why the God commanded them to not gain this moral conscience. What is that metaphorical for? You said control, okay,
I,
and why would a God or a system not want humanity to have a moral conscience? How would they control a immoral or amoral human race to do what?
I, I would say put it in a simple knowledge. Like, say you have your kids. Like, if you have your kids and you don't want your kids to know knowledge, what type of parent are you? Like, what if you don't want your kids to have it, and if your kids get this knowledge, you're going to damn your kids to eternal life and your generation to in generation. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I don't get it. Like, who would punish their kids for gaining knowledge?
Right.
That's my whole topic about the whole thing. Like any parent, like we are supposed to be the children of God. Like he's supposed to be our father. So what father would punish their kids for gaining knowledge that he knows?
Right,
I think any
and that's the question, right? Like he commanded them to not gain a moral conscience, and so what what type of God, or why would a God not want his children to know that their actions are morally good or morally evil? Like, why would he want a race of humans that do not have this capability? That's what we're asking. Like, what is it? What's the metaphor for that? Why?
yes, and
Why?
my whole thing is this is a God that created good and evil. This is a God that created evil. So like, why would you create something evil and then
The question.
punish your kids for that?
Right.
Kalu, I'm gonna get your ass.
Why? What happened?
Cause you just keep saying right. Like, cause I feel like, well, you're not, you're saying the same thing, but I'm trying to help you like advance the conversation forward.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just came with a plan though, so I'm not too.
it's okay. It's okay. We'll work through this. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Let's say the garden is metaphorical for the system of the patriarchy. Right. Okay. So in the garden, the patriarchy is the God. That's the system. The God is the system. Adam and Eve inside of this system are enclosed in a cage within the world of patriarchy. And Adam and Eve are indoctrinated into the belief that the lies or teachings that patriarchy teaches, and they see it as paradise because they lack knowledge, right? And they're told, Eve is told, you lose value in your personhood as a woman if you don't have an Adam. Adam is supposed to rule over you. You're supposed to nurture Adam. You're supposed to take care of Adam, have Adam's babies, and Adam is supposed to provide for you as long as you are doing all these other things. But if Adam gets tired of you, Adam can go and get another woman because you've lost, your value has decreased the older that you get. These lies. Adam is also told, if you're not masculine, and you're not like chasing lions and wrestling lions and killing them, if you're running from a lion, then you're feminine and you're not a real man. If you dance a certain way and you're hip, you don't walk a certain way, then you're not masculine. So that all of these lies, right, that they're taught through patriarchy, they're in this system. There is a dissenter in this cage with them. A dissenter is in the cage and says, "Hey, they're lying to you. You don't lose your value if you don't have a man. You're still a man, masculine or feminine. If you're scared of lions, if it's okay for both of y'all to work. It's okay for one of y'all to work and the other one take care of the kids. Like they're showing, hey, this is just a beast that is lying to you, right? Does that make sense? So, like, this is I'm trying to put it in like modern terms so you can see. And the question is asking, why would this God of patriarchy or this system want a world of humans in that state, in a state of lack of a moral conscience? Like, why would patriarchy want a world where Adam doesn't know that it's evil to beat the shit out of Eve?
Well, to make it plain, the Adam and Eve story is just bullshit because Adam, in a sense, is atom, means atom,
Okay,
God.
we're
and
about to drop you. Have a good day, okay? I don't know why
okay,
you went back to that. I kept saying no on that, and have a good day. Have a good day.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what happened that made him go back to that. Like, what did I say to make him be like, oh, now she's saying I could talk about this? What did I say?
Nothing. You just stop talking. that was strange. Like, I ain't never seen an atheist do that though.
God.
That's usually believer brain. Never. Maybe, not maybe. I know atheism and like, I know there's no like one all, but I think I think it has to do with the patriarchy. Like, do you think the patriarchy also teaches a lack of critical thinking?
Yes, absolutely. Man be strong. Man strong.
I was just about to say that. That exact cadence.
So
Man logic.
okay,
Women.
yeah.
Eat.
So they could be atheists and because most people say, oh, the reason why a person is atheist is because they critically think and they're like, this doesn't make sense logically, right? So, but how? Okay, so they can have the skill set to critically think about whether a God exists, whether it's logical, but they don't have analytical analytical skills to be able to analyze thesis and logically think about a thesis statement and discuss that. How is that possible? Like, how is it possible to think critically about this belief system but not to be programmed to be? I don't get it. I don't know. I got to think through this because I don't get it.
I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you were there. I believe it was Oso's live, but a man said that thinking was feminine.
Was he an atheist though?
No.
Well, I get that train of thought from a believer because they already don't think critically. They've already agreed to forego skepticism, to to forego critical thinking. But for an atheist or a non-believer, they usually have displayed or executed some form of critical thought to arrive to atheism.
I think it's what's missing is the understanding of misogyny. It's just the misogyny is the part that I guess they're holding on to still. I would say for myself as well. That's something I was holding on to.
And that
Like
stops you
there's
from being able to think critically.
in a way, yes, because I wasn't thinking beyond myself. I wasn't thinking about the humanness of a woman.
Okay.
Um, and I would say like, oh, I was just young. I didn't know any better. Yeah, I just didn't know any better because I wouldn't put myself in these rooms to understand what a how a pregnancy in the fallopian tubes can be deadly. Like just to even have those conversations. Like men don't put themselves in those rooms because like I don't know. It's just the misogyny's just there. They got to be with the guys. They got to show that they're strong. They don't got time to talk about woman stuff.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm D Conqueror.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. Maddie, are you still locked out of your iPad? Well, she can't respond. Oh, there you go. Uh,
Yeah, I am, but I can have a conversation.
you say you can't or you can?
Can.
Okay. D Conqueror, are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm a believer.
Okay. Go ahead, Maddie. Now, yeah, he don't sound. It does sound like it's a
Mm-hmm.
troll, but let's see.
What do you think about, or what topic on the board do you want to talk about?
So what do I think about what?
The like, what topic on the board did you come up to talk about?
I, although I came to see your point of view about the topic,
Did
that
your
she
voice just
said the God
change?
of the
Why your
Bible
voice
is the
change?
God of
Wait. Why your
deception.
voice just changed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Which topic though?
Like, I want to understand when you say that the God of the Bible is the God of deception. I just want to understand your point of view. But I haven't heard that before.
Like, he's a liar and he deceives people? He's a
Like,
gas.
what aspect?
Okay. In the garden, he
That's
told them they
accent number
would
3.
die, eat the fruit, and they did. That's one of them. He says he will call it to lie and deceive. That would be him making them lie and deceive, things like that.
What verse is that?
Which one?
The one you say that you will put lies, you make them lie.
Figure it's Ezekiel. What now? Hey,
Ezekiel 14, but we also could talk about where he did send lying spirits to make the prophets of Ahab lie.
Okay. Can we read it?
Which one? Which lie you want me to read?
The one you said about Ezekiel, right?
Ezekiel 14, where he says, "If a prophet is deceived and speaks a word, I, the Lord, have deceived that prophet." Ezekiel 14:9. But when we'll go ahead and so that Maddie can take back over, I'm gonna also read 1 Kings 22:19 through 33.
First Kings.
1 Kings 22, 19 through 33 says, Then Micah said, Therefore, hear the word of the Lord. I saw the Lord sitting on his throne with all the host of heaven standing beside him to the right and to the left of him. And the Lord said, Who will entice Ahab so that he may go up and fall at Ramoth Gilead? Then one said one thing and another said another, until a certain spirit came forward and stood before the Lord, saying, I will entice him. How? The Lord asked him. He replied, I will go out and be a lying spirit in the mouth of all his prophets. Then the Lord said, You are to entice him, and you shall succeed. Go out and do it. So you see, the Lord has put a lying spirit in the mouth of all these your prophets. The Lord has decreed disaster for you. So he caused the prophets of Ahab to lie by conspiring at a meeting in his throne room with the host of heaven, who agreed to become a lying spirit in Ahab's prophets, and he agreed with that and commanded them to go and do it because the plan sounded good. So those are two instances. Go ahead, Maddie.
but yeah, that's proof of what she said. That's why we think he's a deceiver. But that's like only a few. Do you understand our
Yeah, I'm trying to
Mhm.
read those verses in context.
What context do we read it out of?
Like, are
If
you
we
trying
read
to,
it word for word.
yeah, are you trying to find like a justification for the sentence,
No, I'm not
go and do
finding that.
it?
I'm trying to
Hold
understand.
on, hold on. The host is talking. Hold on.
Right. You're trying to understand the words, I will go out and be a lying spirit in the mouth of all his prophets. Then the Lord said, you are to entice him and you shall succeed. Go out and do it. So you see, the Lord has put a lying spirit in the mouth of all these your prophets. What is it that you need context to understand that? What are you trying to answer there? What's the question you're trying to answer that context would answer for you is what I'm asking. Are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
What question are you asking yourself that context would answer about what we just read? What question are
Yeah,
you
like
asking yourself?
I'm trying to like study. Although I'll come back, but I'm trying to study the story and that First Kings with your brother.
Right, I get
You
it.
understand?
I
So the
understand. I
reason.
understand that you're trying to study the story. Are you trying to find a justification, like why your God did it?
No, I'm not. Not
Okay, so what? Right
not
now,
finding
hold on,
any.
hold on. Do you need to know the history to discuss the what, which is the what is God sent lying spirits to Ahab's prophets? That's the what. Do you need to know the history behind this story, and I guess study the story all the way down to like Holy Ghost speak in order for you to discuss the what he did? With if you're not trying to
I'm
explain a
trying to
justification, right?
I'm trying to study the why, not the what.
Right.
The
The
why.
why is the justification. Okay, that's the why is the
Mhm.
justification. Do you think the justification, the why, negates the fact that he did it?
No.
Okay. All right. And so what we're discussing is the fact that he did send lying spirits, right? He said lying spirits are an abomination to him, right? But he works with lying spirits. No matter what the justification is, he did that thing. That's
You
what
remember God created them all.
you're still giving a justification for it. But I'm gonna pass you back to Maddie because I just wanted to read these two and see what it is that you were trying to study. Like, we're not, the justification isn't going to change the fact that the thing happened.
Yes, yes, it won't change it.
Yeah, so there's no need to focus on the justification. Go ahead, Maddie.
Yeah, I mean, he's still a deceiver. Even if it's justified, he's still deceiving. So, like, do you get where we're coming from? Or,
Uh, Whichever way, from my own point of view, he's the one who created and he's the one who also destroys.
all
So
right.
there is also no justification to say that he did evil or not because he brought and he took back. So who are we to say someone who produces something destroys something that what he created? That means that he is evil. Oh, but when he brought it to life, we never called him anything evil. But now, why was it that when he took back what he brought forth, we're here to justify him as evil? Who are we to say so? When none of these things belongs to us, but all belongs to him and came through him. And he who took it has also the power to bring back. So I don't see reasons why we should much digress or see why he's evil or want to call him whatever, because he knows the
Because
reason
we
for all.
because we can. He gave us this brain and this reasoning for a reason. And Eve ate the apple to give us a knowledge of good and evil, so we can.
But
Like
also,
we're able to call this out, and he also created evil. So
but also, like this whole free will thing that y'all say your God gave humans, it because he wants to know if we love him, uh, authentically. And the only way a human can make that decision is if that human has the freedom to say whether or not a God is evil. If you say you are not allowed to say God is evil, but you have to make a decision on whether you choose to love this God. You have free will and the choice is yours. That makes no fucking sense.
No,
What that
like
tells me, hold on, what that tells me is that you didn't use any critical analysis, any process of thought, any process of moral reasoning to choose this God. If you're saying, who are you to call a thing, while also believing you have free will? That makes no sense.
hold on, like we have free will, yes, but the free will you're having, is it against the one who created those things? Like,
Well, who is
make
it?
it
Wait,
make
wait,
sense that,
wait, hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
let me
hold on,
ask you this
hold on,
question.
hold on, hold on. Listen to the question you just asked. Okay, the free will you have, is it? Can you use it against the one who created you? And keep in mind, the free will that your God was testing in the garden according to your belief, was that used against your God?
I didn't say can you use it. I say it doesn't make
You
sense
are you sure that's what you said?
because
Because I can
now,
play it back.
yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. This
Oh,
is
I
what I'm
don't. This
trying
is
to
one
say.
thing. Y'all
Like,
get up here and y'all just start deceiving like a motherfucker. That is not what you said. Not
hold
what you
on.
said. Do
I
you
was
want to
trying to make a
concede?
statement
What?
before you want to
No,
create.
no. Are you serious?
Oh,
You asked. You literally said, "Can you
but I
use
was
it
making a
against?" You
statement.
said, "Can you use it against the one who created you?" Did you not say that?
Okay, replay it. Hold on. Like, we have free will, yes, but the free will you're having, is it against the one who created those things? Hold on. Like, we have free will, yes, but the free will you're having, is it against the one who created those things? Yes.
You have the free will to say you
So
were
you,
wrong and that you
so
apologize for trying to deceive us.
okay. Hold on. Maybe that was a misconception. But understand what I was trying to say. I was saying that I wasn't.
Oh my
Yes, I
God.
was about
Hold on,
using
hold
a
on, hold
simple
on. Wait, wait,
analogy.
wait, wait. Did you or did you not say you didn't say that?
Hold on, that wasn't what I mean. I
But
was
did
still
you or
trying
did
to
you not say
digest
you
that.
didn't say it?
I said what you just recorded.
Did
I'm
you
not
or
saying
did
I
you
didn't
not
say
say
that.
you didn't say it?
I say that. I
Did you
say
not?
that.
Did you
Okay,
say
let's
you
move on.
didn't say it?
Of course, that was not what I was
But did you
intending to
say you
say.
didn't
That was
say
not
it?
what I
But
meant.
did you say you did not say it?
I said,
You said,
Hey, y'all take over. My daughter needs me. I'll be back.
all right. You said,
I said that the free will that is being given to you, that you using it against the one who gave it to you, that it doesn't really make sense because now the analogy I was trying to bring up, like, are you going to call a car producer for destroying his own car to be wicked?
Is
Does
the
that
car
make sense?
is the car producer an all-knowing, all-powerful
We're
God?
not talking about all knowing. For that car which is produced, he's
Whoa,
all knowing
whoa,
for
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's the
Hey,
owner of that car, right? He
daddy
owns it.
chill. Daddy chill.
That chill.
Are you okay?
No, I need you to answer it.
I need you to apologize.
So I apologize to her.
Because you lied.
Bro,
And do
this
you
was
remember?
what
Hold
I
up. Whoa,
intended
whoa.
to say. Can
Hey,
we just
daddy.
move on?
Daddy chill.
Carlo, can we
Daddy.
just move on?
Daddy chill. Do
Carlo,
you Daddy? Daddy conqueror. Chill. You lied. And then they replayed it. And then you didn't apologize. Can you apologize?
apologize that what exactly?
For lying.
For lying
Like
about what?
like like your God does.
Your God does.
Mm-hmm. You just did the same thing.
So you're more righteous than God, right?
I'm more righteous than you.
Yes.
Are you more righteous than God?
Fuck God.
Yes.
Can you apologize?
Yeah, why not?
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, so I apologize because I really want my thoughts to be understood. You
That's
understand?
very selfish. That's a very
So
selfish apology. I don't like that. Let's try it again. Take two.
I said I apologize because I want my what
Damn,
I'm saying
you're
to be
still
well
being
understood.
selfish with this
What do
apology
you mean by being selfish? I apologize
because
because I was being misunderstood.
no,
So how is that being
that does not make
selfish?
any. How are you're apologizing because you were misunderstood? How does that make sense? Let's
Yes,
try it
because
again. Let's
what I
try it
said
again. Let's
was
try it again.
misinterpreted.
No. Let's try it. You want me to give you a script? You could, or I could say repeat after me. We could try that. You want to try that?
Is it to appeal to your logic?
No, it's just to help you out. You want to try it?
Was the whole point? But is it that you don't want to get into the analogy which we're talking about? Because
Sure.
right now I'm just
I'll gladly.
okay.
After you apologize.
Okay, I apologize
For what?
for a misconception or misusing words.
Ah, damn.
That was not what I said. Was not
Mm.
what I meant.
Hold up. Chat.
Do you understand?
Hold up real quick. Hold up, daddy. Chat. Put a one
What
in the,
I
hold up.
said
Daddy
was not what
conqueror.
I
Daddy chill.
intended to
Daddy
say.
chill.
So I'm sorry about
Daddy.
that.
Daddy chill. Hey, chat. Put a one in the comments if you feel like that was sincere. Damn. Nothing. That's crazy. You want to try again?
What's that cable saying?
You want to try again?
Want to try what?
Apologizing
So the one I apologized was what?
for lying.
For lying?
Mm-hmm.
Lying about what?
Come on, my guy. You know
So
what
have
you
I
did.
apologized or not?
Would you like to do it?
Have I done it or not?
Chat don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Then now you have to apologize to me for not
No.
thinking so.
No.
You have to. So
No.
I'm waiting.
No.
That means you weren't attentive enough. You have to apologize for me for asking me to apologize, and yet you were not paying attention when I was doing it. So you have to apologize to me if you want me to apologize.
Do you like me or do you
If
hate
I
me?
like you,
Yeah, do you like me or do you hate me?
if I like you as what? As a human, yeah?
So can you apologize then if you like
Why
me?
will I hate you?
So can you apologize if you like me? Can you apologize for lying? Because you like me? You just said so.
No, you have to apologize to me
What are you doing? What are you
for not
doing? Why are you still
answer for not
here?
for
Daddy,
denying
go.
the
Just
fact that I
daddy,
did
go. Please just
apologize.
go. You're weird. You're making this weird now. You said you like me and you're not apologizing. I don't like that. That's weird. People that like me apologize. I don't like that. Get out of here.
That's your rules.
Why do you want to know my rules? Ew, get
I want
out
to
of
know
here.
because you said that those who like you apologize to you.
Daddy, go. Oh my goodness. Get out of here.
Where's Thinker? Well, I think we're having a
Are
discussion
you
before you came.
serious?
Yeah,
Go. Oh my God. Are you not ashamed?
ashamed about what?
Daddy, you don't feel shame?
Ashamed about what?
That's crazy. Mr. Daddy is crazy. You gotta go though. You gotta leave. You're a liar. And you lied to me. You said you like me and you lied to me. I don't like that. You
Yeah,
gotta go.
I'm a liar.
Ah!
If that's gonna appeal to
Why are you confessing to me? What's going
your
on?
desire,
Why you?
so
Ew! What are you
whatever,
doing? Get out of
because I
here!
want you to be happy. So whatever makes you happy, then that's
Yo,
fine.
what the fuck is happening? Yo, get out of here, bro.
If
You
that's
like me
gonna
too
make your
much.
day,
You like me
why
too
wouldn't
much
I
now.
do that?
Cause I asked. You said you like
Yeah,
me.
you asked and I granted your wish, just so you could be happy. So what is it?
Go, daddy, just go. Oh my days. Yeah, I had to drop him. Like, cause what the fuck?
Why
Hello?
did you drop him, Mr. Daddy? Why did you drop him?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. Give us a
Give
second,
us a
Brandon.
moment. Give us a moment.
Go ahead.
Why did you drop him, Mr. Daddy? Why did you drop that man?
I was uncomfortable.
You weren't comfortable.
I got very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, you was into it, but then when it seemed like he was into it, you got uncomfortable after that.
Yeah, like he had to go. He had to go. I'm sorry. And he didn't want to go.
Not him using your own logic against you. That's
That was
funny,
too
bro.
much. That was too much. That was too much. He did too much. I reached my daddy limit. I'm not gonna hold you.
Okay. Hi, Brandon. What are you?
How you doing? So I
Good.
am a Orthodox Christian, specifically Greek Orthodox.
How old are you?
31.
Orthodox. I'm trying to think. Okay,
It's the
wait.
oldest church that goes back to the first century.
Yeah, so do you believe in your church fathers first or the book?
Both.
You can't really do that because church fathers contradict the book. Psalms.
That's not true.
It's not true.
Not at all.
Hmm.
You can
Hmm.
make a bald assertion, but just like you've given the burden of proof to everybody, you are actually judged by that same standard, right? If you want to follow the laws of logic.
No, 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 no. Like Paul says, all you need to do is like love the Lord.
Paul said, what now?
You need to do is love the Lord and accept Him.
What
And then
scripture
the
is that?
Bible says you need to follow commandments. Like Paul is one of the he goes against them.
Who?
Do you do
You're breaking
Maddie,
up pretty
Maddie,
bad.
kind
I
of
can't
breaking
hear
up.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's breaking up. Uh-oh.
y'all hear me now?
I
Yes.
can hear you.
Mm.
You're talking about
Just
Paul,
saying,
right?
like, yeah,
Gotcha. What do you think about Paul?
yeah, that he's a liar and he contradicts the book a lot, which is why I'm asking, do you believe in your book? Are you like a
How do you define
Paulinian?
liar
Can
before
you
we
please
go
not
into
interrupt?
liar?
Can you please not interrupt?
Go ahead.
Like he just lies. He doesn't tell the truth. Like, what do you mean? How do I define liar? You want me to tell you what a liar is?
I want to define you to define what you understand a liar to be.
What? Obviously,
I want
somebody who's
you.
not telling the fucking truth. What is going? What the hell is going
Is
on?
that in
What do
Merriam?
you think
Is
a
that in
liar
Webster?
is?
Is that in
What do
Webster's
you
dictionary?
think a
Or
liar is?
well, notice that you didn't give me an actual definition. That's okay though. What
Literally
do I
just
think a liar
said you're
is
not telling the
personally?
truth.
Or
A person that does not tell the truth. What the fuck is going on? What do you think a liar is? Chat, is it me? What the fuck is going on?
It's not you.
That's why I didn't want to talk to his ass as soon as he said Orthodox Christian. Where's Finger? Finger, please! Because he about to piss me off. Get this Paulinia off the fucking stage, bro. Because this thing about to piss me off. Like he gonna say,
Yo, you
is
funny as
that a
hell.
Merriam-Webster definition? What the fuck is going on? This nigga said, what do you think a liar is? I thought everybody thought a liar was the same thing. Like, what going on? I'm so lost. Like, I take a break trying to come fix my iPad, and this is what I came back to.
Hey,
Please.
hey, Mr.
Girl,
Alex,
please save us.
Mr. Alexander, would you like to start over? Mr. Alexander, would you
are
like to
you
start
are
over?
you African American like myself? The lady that was speaking?
Yes, why?
Lord have mercy. We need help. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Brandon,
Are you,
Brandon, Brandon,
Yeah, go
you are
ahead.
worshiping a religion of colonizers that used it to oppress our
Who?
people, but you
Okay,
sit up here talking
gotcha.
about so I
Who was
need
the
help.
first?
would you like to start over?
Damn, I swear to God, if you say Ethiopia, I'm finna drop you. So where
Right.
am I at?
Nobody was
Because then
gonna
you
say
got one time.
Ethiopia.
What you was about to say?
I was gonna ask you. Do you know
Do I know what, Brandon?
where the first church was started?
Brandon, where was it started in East? Was it started in East Africa?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, so where was it
Why are
started?
you playing coy? Can you tell
I'm
us? Like,
asking you.
can you tell us? Like, why are you
It's
playing
Well,
coy?
Antioch. Where's Antioch today?
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
Where's
know
on,
where's
Antioch?
hold on,
Antioch, Brandon.
hold
Tell me,
on, hold
where's
on,
Antioch?
So how are you gonna try to refute a book
hold
that
on.
you have no
You gonna
knowledge of?
answer
Stop,
my
Hold on, what's
motherfucking
going on?
question? I hate
How old is
stop,
Brandon?
stop,
her,
stop.
please.
I never liked the Brandon. How old is Brandon?
Said 34, I
You
believe.
remember?
Brandon is 31.
Listen,
31.
y'all.
Is he a believer?
You think,
Yep.
Brandon's a
yes, he's
believer.
an
Orthodox.
Orthodox Christian
Oh
thinker. Help.
God.
Oh,
So hold
we
on.
already had to restart the conversation.
Hold on. Wait, you just asked Maddie how is she gonna discuss a book that she don't understand, but didn't you give your brain and your mind and your right to discuss this book to your church fathers and your priests and your popes? Like you don't have the authority to discuss or decide what scripture interprets.
Lord have mercy. So you're speaking of sola scriptura?
No, I'm saying you're not sola scriptura. You don't have the authority. Your authority lies
Exactly.
right.
Where's the
So
Bible
how
say
are
we
you
have to
You're
be
not
gonna?
into
So
brothers
sola
and
how are
scriptura.
you
You're not
going
into
to
what?
ask Maddie how she's gonna discuss a book that she don't understand? How are you gonna discuss a book you don't have the authority to fucking interpret?
are you gonna let me answer now or no?
Yeah, answer. That's the second time I asked the question. You didn't answer it the first fucking time.
First of all, your question was all over the place. Second
No, it
of
wasn't. It
all,
was very, very precise.
your definition of precise must be different than mine,
Okay,
but I'll
cool. Now
answer your
answer
question.
it.
Okay. So the answer to your question is I don't stick to the framework of sola scriptura as I am not a Protestant.
Duh. How are
So
you going to?
that's
How are
not
you
the
going to discuss a book with us that we have more freedom and to interpret and discuss than you do? You don't have access. You don't have the old white men who decide what you should believe on this live, right? We have more
old
freedom.
white man.
Yeah, we have more freedom.
Mm.
We have more freedom with this text
Uh-huh.
than you do. So how are you going
Who's
to
we?
disguise something?
You
Those of
you
us on
I'm
the panel,
sorry.
specifically
those of us on the
I'm
panel,
sorry.
those of us on the panel, we have even Maddie has more freedom to interpret this text than you do. So how are you going to ask Maddie how is she going to discuss a text that she don't understand? I want to know, how are you going to discuss a text that you cannot interpret yourself?
that's a bald assertion that you're making that she has more
Bald?
authority to
A
interpret
bald
this text.
assertion?
She didn't
Yeah.
say
Why
I
is the
What
had
what
no
uh,
assertion bald?
authority. She
what
said you
okay,
didn't.
Lord have
Are you
mercy.
listening? Yeah, you need to
I
call
thought
him
you
because he
guys
need to help your
understood.
ass. You aren't listening. Ask the Lord to open your goddamn ears. You aren't
Well, you
listening.
guys don't
What's
believe
going
in the
on?
Lord, so I would be speaking to nothing if I asked that
Then why
You
the
question.
fuck are
do.
you
You
here?
do.
Because
Why don't your assertions
Why
have
this ain't
hair?
the fucking never ending story where the nothing exists? Why the fuck are you here in the nothing?
because you guys asked a question, and it
Oh,
seems like
but
if you're being
you came
intellectually
here to say
honest,
nothing to nothing?
if you're being
I'm
intellectually
sorry. I'm sorry.
honest, it
Did you
seems
come
like
here?
you're trying to entertain
I'm
people.
being very intellectually honest right now. I'm taking you at your word. Did you fucking come here to say nothing about
No,
nothing
I
to
didn't.
nothing?
We haven't
Then
even
what the
been
fuck
able to
is the
get into
nothing?
any
Then what
edification.
is the nothing? You can't edify shit because you don't control your own fucking
You
thoughts.
obviously
You
have
don't
a
control your own
problem
thoughts.
with people
Yeah,
that
I do.
believe,
Yeah,
for
no,
whatever
no, no,
reason,
I don't.
that you have to work out
I take you at
amongst
your word. I
yourself.
take you at your word. I take the words that come out of your mouth. I
I
take you
haven't
at your
been
word.
able to begin to
You
of
literally
anything.
said y'all don't believe, so it would be like talking to nothing. So why
I
are
was
you
being
here?
funny
Oh,
when
okay.
she said that.
Oh, so you did say it though, and I took you at your word.
Nobody said I didn't say it. Why
Okay.
would I say something I didn't say?
So I'm asking you, right?
Okay, are we gonna
When
have
I
a
asked you
meaningless
twice,
conversation or what?
Stop speaking at the same time.
when I asked you twice about the nothing, why didn't you say, "Oh, it was just a joke"? Why are you just now saying it was a joke?
Because it's inferred. I
It's
shouldn't have
not.
to explain that to you. We're all
If,
adults.
if if it was a joke and it was actually funny, motherfucker, then I would not have mistook it for you being
How many ad
serious.
hominems are we gonna do? You want me to play tic
I
tac
I
toe?
didn't I didn't give say an ad hom. I fucking cursed.
Is that not by definition? What? Okay, go
No,
ahead,
go
bro.
ahead.
I'm
But
You
is it
listening.
not
got
by
a
definition
thesaurus
what?
with you?
Oh Lord, we're not even talking about the topic.
I mean, did you
Whose
not
fault is
just
that?
like
Me.
what?
Whose
We were
fault is that?
trying to get
You
into it, but
started
then
not
we're off in
talking
the
about it at
weeds. You know,
first.
we're off
You
in
You
the
were
asked
talking
me
weeds.
about
what
what
was
is a
my
lie.
definition of a liar.
Well,
So
Whose fault is
she
that?
asked me, and then
Weirdo.
we were gonna get deeper into it, but it just kind of
Deeper
got
into
off
the
into the
word
weeds.
lie? You're weird.
I asked
yeah,
her position, her
you just
understanding, so I
doing
can
And she gave
qualify.
backflips.
it
And
to
I
you
told
multiple
you,
Hold on.
you
times.
Don't
can't
type in all
monogram me
caps
for
and my comments is going to get you muted. You and Jesus Christ are now muted for the entire live. I said don't type in all caps in my comments, and that's what the fuck I meant. And that's not an ad hom. That's a command. Don't do the shit.
right. You were off topic. You asked me, was I black? Then you was like,
Lord have
Lord, you
I,
need to
mercy.
be
I mean,
Like,
saved.
what?
Even though you're
it was just a
worshiping the
question.
same thing. If you're no, it wasn't just a question because you said some shit behind that though. Like it wasn't just a question. You tried to attack the fact that I'm black and I don't believe,
I'm black
but
as
you should be
well.
more. Okay, I know that. What the fuck is your problem? Like,
You
I
can
feel like I've
assume
been
that.
doing
We
this
don't
with
know
you
that
since
for
you
sure
came
until
up
I
on
tell
this
you.
stage. Like, I really feel like you already told me earlier.
TikTok doesn't
You
allow
in your
pinned
30s and
comments.
you can't track this.
You have bald assertions.
I'm
Yeah,
confused
obviously
on
you
what's
don't
going on.
understand
I've
what
been
that
fighting with
idiom
him like
means.
he's a
So
19-year-old. Like, what the fuck?
Why are
I
your
was saying,
assertions hairless?
Like, here's the
uh,
thing: we're now having a wine session, and nobody's getting fucking drunk because you threw a shot at Maddie and asked Maddie, "How
don't
are you
nobody
going
care
to talk
how many
about a book that you don't understand?" And when I brought up the fact that you can't even interpret the shit yourself, that you have to lean on the traditions
sense
of your church fathers. In
sensitive,
order to discuss a text that we have more liberty to interpret than you do, now
sensitive,
you want to fucking whine about the shit.
sensitive,
like, then he tried to attack me like I was black. He was like, do you know where the first church was
I'm
started? If
sorry.
it wasn't started in East
A waste
Africa,
of
I don't
fucking
give a fuck.
time. I'm sorry. He was a waste of time. I can't. Like, I can't do arrogant ass young people. I fucking can't. And he doesn't even own his own brain. Dead men do.
Mm.
How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How old are you?
35.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
Atheist.
Okay. Which topic did you come up to discuss?
I really liked the. I was actually talking to a friend earlier about this because we got into a big discussion about the tree of knowledge and the purpose uh of the first book and the whole parable of the tree of knowledge, and that it was just a control mechanism for blind obedience. So we got to talking about that.
Okay, so blind obedience to I agree. And so you're saying that it's control.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it was like the first deception that is, I guess, if even if you're a believer, you know, you look at the first deception in the Bible, and it was the tree of knowledge, and I think it's actually like a metaphor for, because I mean, if and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but when they ate from the tree of knowledge, then they had the realization that they were unclothed, and they hid from God, and then God punished them. So really, when they came to the realization that they were unclothed and then they hid from God, it was basically God's uh, message that they were to not seek knowledge, that they were to just pretty much their whole existence was to obey God. They had no other purpose.
Right. I agree. The knowledge that he told them not to acquire was the knowledge, a moral conscience, right? The ability to rationally think about your behaviors, your actions, and analyze them and decide for yourself whether your actions are morally good or morally evil, or whether
Right.
a specific system or thing is morally good or morally evil. I think one interesting thing is them being scared of the God after they gain this moral conscience,
Mhm.
because fear, right, doesn't come from having morality. So
Right.
they must have known prior to eating from the tree that he was something to fear,
Right.
right? and
Right.
and, and a lot of times, most of the time, believers, when they talk about this, they think the fear came after the fact, and they typically try to assert that it was just all goodness, that the story is saying that everything was just good, like it was just all goodness, and Adam and Eve didn't have any fear of this God until they ate from that tree. And my thing is, the evil that they came to know that opened their eyes, like, what was it in the garden,
Right.
that helped them see that, some understand the difference between morality, because it don't just come, right.
Right.
And I think if we look at the process of Eve analyzing the fruit, she's told, don't eat from that tree, you'll die, it'll kill you, you'll die.
Right.
So she's at the tree. She's being told, "Hey, that's a lie. Eating this fruit ain't gonna kill you." So she's looking at it, and it's like, she's like, "Damn, it looks just like fruit. It looks like the other fruit we eat. don't look no different. And then she eats it and nothing happens, and bam, she understands the betrayal. She understands the feeling of betrayal,
Right.
right?
Right.
And that this is where the process of rational thought is happening, and a lot of times believers skip that part, right?
Right.
They don't ever talk about Eve analyzing that fruit and making the decision, like going through that process of thought before she makes the decision to eat. And then after nothing happens to her, she hands it to Adam. And they always say, well, nothing happened to Eve because she was the woman. And I think that's another lie that this whole, allegory teaches, and that indoctrinates people into it. And so my question would be like, what could a God do, or why would a God want a race of humans with an amoral conscience? Like,
Right.
I wrote a song called "What If Adam Was Abusive," and it, when I tell you, it pissed the Adams off, because they don't think that Adam could have been abusive in that garden before eating from the tree. But if
Yeah.
they are, if they lack a moral conscience, what's gonna stop Adam from beating the shit out of Eve if he don't know it's evil? And why would a God want humans in that state?
Well, if God made mankind in his image, and God, according to the Bible, is abusive himself, then it would be, deductive reasoning would kind of lead you to believe that Adam would be abusive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I grew up Southern Baptist. I went to Christian school for 5 years of my young life. And then I went to a Christian college. And then that's when I started deconstructing when I was about 21 years old. And I didn't start deconstructing until I read the Bible. And I'm one of the people that I'm very analytical. And so when I started reading like passages that I was like very like, that don't seem right. And I couldn't just I reached a point, when I was younger, of course, you don't raise your hand in church, you just, you take the bread and you drink the little grape juice and then you go about your day. But when I got 21, I was like, no, screw that. I'm asking questions. And so I am in Bible class in college, like, hold on, why does it say this? But this is contradictory here. Like in Isaiah 45:7, it says God created good and evil, but yet we blame all evil. And so I asked all these questions. And then the more I asked, the more I got shunned. And then the more I just kind of, that's of course, when I started watching, I watched my cousin show me Zeitgeist for the first time when I was young. That sent me on a whole, another journey of, deconstruction. And I think reading the Bible is one of the easiest ways to become an atheist. To be honest.
Absolutely. Yeah. We have a lot of friends who are atheists that went to seminary school, and that have PhDs in ancient Near Eastern studies and archaeology and things like that. And every last one of them said that it was them going to seminary school and reading the Bible, learning the original languages, doing the excavations that made them atheists.
Right. Well, see, I kind of started understanding, in the primitive era of civilization, one of the main things that if you had nothing else to rely on, no knowledge of much of anything, and you're looking in the sky and of course you see these stars, but then you see this big sun, and the sun, you can see light, you can see everything. You're not really afraid because you can see everything. And then the sun goes down and then it's dark. And that's when, of course, you can't really see. You're kind of just up against all all of nature, animals, and you're scared. And then the sun comes back up and you can see again. So it's like in the primitive era of the infantile mentality of civilization, they would be like, okay, well, dark is bad, light is good. That is the ancient metaphor. And so they had to construct, even Horus and Set. Like Horus was the son of was the god of the sun, and Set was the goddess of darkness, or the god of darkness. And so, and then to their understanding, their stories was that, well, Horus would overtake Set, and that's when you have daylight, and then Set would overtake Horus, and then that's when it's dark, and then it just kept repeating. And then you get into the whole winter solstice, and you get into the, the constellations, and the number 12 shows up a whole lot, and a whole bunch of other things, like the age of Pisces was supposedly when the supposed Jesus walked the earth, and that's why there's so much fish involved in like his storyline. Like he's feeding them fish, he meets these fishermen and things like that, and then he tells his disciples, I think in Luke 22:10, he tells his disciples, go into the town and you'll meet a man that's holding a bucket of water, and that's who you will go see, and that is the age of Aquarius. And so, like, and I'm not a big like astrologist, I'm not, but it's like that's my understanding of where all of it really derives from. And people, like, especially me growing up Southern Baptist, like, you just had people that took these like stories like literally, and I'm like, why are you taking these stories literally? They none of it makes sense. None of it
Yeah.
makes sense. But
Yeah. Nothing that Jesus says in the text is novel to Jesus.
right,
He's either, getting his so-called knowledge from ancient Hebrew scriptures, Egyptian texts, Assyrian, Babylonian texts, and the numerology comes from the Babylonian culture. Um, and so, yeah, I agree. None of it is supposed to be taken literally, and that's the problem with Christianity. I think a lot of Christians think that all atheists look at the Bible and think that it's just a piece of shit
right,
to not even pay attention to. I mean, it's a piece of shit,
yeah.
but it's a book that is being used in society by certain people in power,
Yeah,
because they read it as a guide
right.
and use it as a tool for control and indoctrination.
Well, that's what I always tell people is like, morality and good deeds and love and compassion and all of these things existed before these doctrines. And it's like, so that the only logical conclusion would be that the only purpose of these doctrines was to justify evil actions, and with a moral like cape, like you can mask all of your evil actions and justify it through this doctrine. So it's like it's like people, like, if the only thing that's keeping you from doing bad things is the belief in this book, like, you want to do those bad things, like,
But
and
most of them do the bad things anyway.
yeah,
Can
exactly,
somebody
exactly,
mute the person that typed in all caps in the comments? Thank you. Like,
exactly.
most of them do the bad things anyway, because they a lot of times when I talk to believers, and I've been having these conversations for 2 years, and I've talked to a shitload of believers because I do this 4 nights a week, 11 hours a night. Okay.
Right.
So imagine how many believers I've talked to over 2 years.
Oh yeah.
That they don't necessarily understand right and wrong.
No.
They negotiate with it when it comes to their God and their faith system.
Hmm.
And so somebody posted a video today. There were two pastors hosting a live, like a Zoom, and they were literally saying that if a person essays a child, it's not that person's fault, and the victim will go to hell if they don't forgive the essayer because it's not their fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, ass
That's
backward shit.
Yeah.
And that,
There's a meme. You probably seen this meme too, but it's like where the kid's sitting on Jesus's lap and Jesus is pointing like out of the image, and then it's got the little speech bubble, and Jesus is like, "Hey Timmy, that's the guy that blanked you and left you for whatever," and then it says but he repented and now he's up here with us. Go say hi.
right? Yeah, that's literally how it is. And like, I feel like that's the mindset when we talk about why this God would command them to not gain a moral conscience.
Right.
It's the mindset that we see a lot of believers in today is the so-called pre-tree Adam and Eve mindset.
Right.
And the serpent in the garden represents those of us who have the ability to think rationally, to question, are not scared to question, are not scared to say that's a fucking lie, right?
Right.
And so we would be the Satans in the story, or the serpents in the story.
Right.
for using the process of critical thought and having morality. And I don't know if you've read the Mishnah, the Mishnah. There's a rabbinic tradition in the Mishnah where it's discussing where the God told Abraham to sacrifice Isaac, right? Because
Yeah.
we
Right.
can see in the story where it's the God who gives the command to Abraham, but it's a messenger, a malach of Adonai, a messenger of the Lord that stops uh, Abraham from doing it, right? It's not the God.
Right.
In this Jewish tradition, the fucking malach, the angel, is Samael.
Yeah.
And so if Satan, if this in the the reason why, right, is because in the story Satan says to Abraham, "What are you doing? This makes no sense. You're going to kill your child because a God said so."
Right.
And they see that as a sin, right? An evil thing because it's going against the command of the God.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if the thing that God is asking you to do is immoral. If something stops you and tells you, "Hey, don't do that," that's immoral. That's that's Satan. That's evil.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy as fuck to me.
Yeah, it is crazy. And yeah, I'm sure you probably had the argument about Matthew 5:17 through 20 with people about the laws of Moses and his purpose. Like, because every time I talk to them and we talk about like the Old Testament law, like anytime you talk to like these reformist Christians, like you like they'll always say like, well, that like when I talk about like the 613 laws in the Torah and stuff like that, like and how barbaric they were, and we get to talking about that. Well, we're not under those laws no more. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, like, and then we get into Matthew 5:17 through 20, and they say, well, that means he came to fulfill the law. And it literally says that do not mistaken he's literally almost talking to these people. He's like, do not mistaken why I've come. I have not come to abolish these laws. I have come to fulfill them, for not a stroke of the pen of the law shall disappear until heaven and earth disappear. So I'm sitting here like, well, if the earth is still here and Jesus is telling you that these Old Testament laws are still in place, like, I mean, there's evil stuff in there. Like when I was in, it was another thing I was asking in Bible class. It was like, well, like the rebellious son in Deuteronomy 18, 21:18 through 21, where it's like, if your child's rebellious, you must take him out to the elders of the city and stone him. And then you got, the barbaric, rules of like how to treat slaves. You got, how much of your daughter's worth, like 50 shekels and stuff like that. And like all these laws that make up the 613 commandments. And, and they can never, like, that's why it's just hard for me to talk to reformist Christians. Like I don't know, but
Because they think the excuse of it was a different time is a justification for these types of laws. But what they don't realize is because they've made their God all powerful and all knowing, it
right.
doesn't make sense. It was a different time, or that was just the culture at that time. Does it make sense for an all powerful, all knowing God to make laws that allow immoral things just because it's the culture?
Right.
And then, especially if he chose a specific group of people to be this example of morality and he gives them immoral laws, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And
No,
they
not
don't
at
they
all.
don't recognize that.
No, not at all. And another funny one I ask is if the sun was created on the fourth day, how were there 3 other days? That's one of my favorite ones to ask. They get real bent out of shape over that one. But
Yeah.
yeah, but I appreciate you letting me up. I really enjoyed it.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Looking forward to having another conversation
Yep,
with a
I
different
gave you a
topic.
follow.
All right.
I
Thank you.
gave
I'll
you a
follow
follow.
you back. Have a good one.
You too.
All right. Why is D Conqueror back in the box? Did y'all not finish the conversation with them? Did they get accidentally dropped or?
Um,
Huh?
Oh, he made well, Son of Kalu, uh, something something with Daddy. I low key forgot, but like he made Son of Kalu uncomfortable, so he just dropped him.
Oh, okay. Zama Sishi?
Carbohydrate metabolism.
Zama Sishi.
You must cut out
Okay.
or limit your carbs.
But he did want to come back up and speak to you. We was just kind of keeping him busy while you were gone.
Okay. Deconquer or send your request. Why did you withdraw your request? Send your request. Deconquer, are you still there? All right. I guess we'll move on. TJ Boomin.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I am a Christian.
And how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. Go ahead, Maddie. Go ahead and start. I'm gonna be going back and forth with my daughter, but I'll be back and forth. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
She
All right.
good?
So,
What topic do you want to talk about?
sorry, I'm just reading the prompt. I guess we could start with historical evidence of Jesus. Do you guys want to go there, or morals,
No,
or
no, no, no. Like the topics that we have on the board, right? Overall thing.
oh,
The God of the Bible is the God of deception. Then you have points to Adam and Eve, deceivers, Eve without
okay.
Sat.
No, we'll start where you guys are more comfortable. I don't mind jumping in there.
No, it's your
You
topic. You
just
pick it.
pick, yeah. You
All
just
right,
pick.
the first one led to Adam to Eve.
Okay. What do you think about that?
The snake, the devil.
You think your God is the snake and the devil?
No, Satan came down in serpent form, talked to Eve, made her eat the apple.
He didn't make her do anything. She made a decision on her own.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really talking about the God lying to them.
What did God lie to them?
He told them they would die the day they ate the fruit, and they didn't.
What passage is that?
I would be able to tell you, but my tablet is locked. So I can't.
I know, I get that all the time. It won't connect to my Wi Fi for some reason.
No, like mine's like actually locked. So
Man.
yeah,
Where's
my
your.
backup is. Let me go say. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go on teacup and then I'm gonna grab it. Okay, Genesis chapter 2, verse 17. I have to go look. Jeff, he said the day that you eat of it, you will die, and they didn't die. So what the serpent told them was actually fruit. He was like, do you want to eat the fruit? He was like, we're going to die. He was like, no, you're not going to die. And Eve was like, "Mm." Then Eve looked at the fruit. She studied it. She decided it was good to eat. And the only one that lied was the God. The tablet is not unlocked because I haven't been on it in like a month and a half. And so I forgot the password. Yeah, currently on a 3 hour cooldown right now. DJ Boomin, you're on mute. TJ, you're on mute. Are you talking?
Oh, my bad. Did I hit that?
Oh no. Did you hear what I said? I didn't hear anything like
No, I
told you
heard
the verse and
your.
I didn't hear anything else.
I was saying that eating the fruit separated themselves from heaven, and so they were going to die and not have eternal life.
No, that's not true. They didn't have eternal life in the beginning. Nothing in this book says they had eternal life. Nothing says that.
Except when they ate the fruit and they were going to die.
Yeah, that day. The word
Did
is
they
a
die that day?
no, which means he lied.
No, that means they separated themselves from heaven and they
It's
were
not
going
what
to.
that means, and that's not what it says.
That's what he
You're
always
adding to your
means.
text. No, you're adding to your text, and you're not supposed to do that.
I'm not adding. It's just a
Absolutely. So
basic
where does it say that they were
interpretation.
separate? No, where does it say that they were separated from heaven? Where does it say that? Because it's not talking about a spiritual death. The word in Hebrew is mut, which is a physical death. That's not spiritual.
Yeah, they ate the fruit, which gave them
Hmm.
the knowledge of life.
No, it gave them knowledge of good and
Knowledge
evil,
of
but
life.
go ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
No,
But
it's not. The knowledge of life and the knowledge of good and evil are not the same thing. You're conflating that with the tree of life
how can you
and
have good or
the
evil
knowledge of good
without
and evil.
life?
They're not the same thing, and we're not going to do this thing as if they're the same thing.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. You know they're not the
So, yeah, I'm saying it's a spiritual, like that's cast them from heaven, so they don't have eternal life. So when they
same.
die,
No,
they die.
They were never in
that's
heaven.
not what it says. They were never in heaven,
I never said that.
but you just said come from heaven.
It
There
cast
wasn't
them,
enough.
or, restricted them from going to heaven. My bad.
Where
Casting
does
is the
it
wrong
say
word.
that? Where does it say that?
That they would die.
Where does it say they would be cast from heaven if they ate the fruit?
It says they would die. And they didn't die that day, so
Doesn't mean you would be cast for heaven. If I die right now, am I cast from heaven?
that's
No,
just
I'm not.
crazy
That
because
doesn't make fucking sense. What are you talking about?
they're gonna die one day and not have eternal
But
life.
that's not
You're
what he
gonna die.
said,
Like
though. He
that's what he
said,
said.
in the day you eat the fruit, you will die. That's not what he said. He said, in the day you eat the fruit. What does in the day you eat the fruit mean? The day you eat it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did they die that day?
Yeah.
Really? But they have kids. Are they spiritual children?
Wait, what?
Did they have kids if they died that day? Were they spiritual children?
If they had kids that day, are they spiritual children?
That's not what I said. Did they have kids if they died day? Were they spiritual children?
Jesus had, or God had many of kids, all the human race.
Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Honestly, no. I don't-
I'm feeling you don't listen. If they died, right? Adam and Eve kicked the bucket, dead, right? How could they then have Cain and Abel later on if they died then?
They didn't though. Like if they died,
Okay, so they
that
didn't
would be the
die.
end of
That's what
them.
that's the whole point. They didn't die. Your God said they would die. They did not, which means he lied.
So are they going to heaven?
Does it say when you eat the fruit that you won't go to heaven? Does it say that?
No, but they separated themselves
Okay,
from.
so why are you adding that to the text?
I'm not. That's
Yes, you
just
are. If
basic
you can't give me a
interpretation of it.
scripture, if you cannot give me the scripture where it says when you eat this fruit, I will cast you out of heaven. You will not be able to go to heaven. If you cannot give me that, you are adding. That's not what it said. That's what it means to add. It's not there.
So you take it as it is, and there's no room for interpretation.
Your interpretation doesn't make sense because you're going against the Hebrew word. Muth
That is
is a
just
physical
crazy.
death. Muth is a physical death. Physical, not spiritual. And it also says nothing about a separation from heaven in this book. So you're adding it to it.
You're just reading it out of context. Like Jesus is out of
You're
time.
literally the one reading
He's
it out
not.
of context because nowhere in this fucking book does it say anything about it. Literally nowhere in Genesis does it say they will be separated from heaven if they ate that fruit. You're reading it out of context. I doubt you're fucking reading it at all. The only one reading it in the context it's meant to be written in. It's
No.
meant to be understood in. And for you to have in your bio that you've been cooking atheists since the 90s, you suck.
Why
Like,
did so
you
many
suck.
atheists
This is
comment on
bad.
that? It's
Like,
so deep.
cause it's you suck. Like this is bad, and I'm not. I'm literally a baby atheist. I haven't even reached a
I
year,
know, and you're
and you're
already
not able
well
to do
trained
this
in
with
all
me.
the atheists.
Yes, I'm literally eating your ass up. Like I've heard 19-year-olds give me better talking points and better pivots than this. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I'm lost. Are we gonna go ahead and say that he lied? Because otherwise, we're just gonna keep on going in a circle. And I've already proved that he lied, and you already said that they didn't die that day, which also proves that your God lied.
Manny, do you need me? You good?
I'm okay, yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
It was a walk in the park. So you're on mute. You gotta take yourself off mute if you're talking.
That's crazy. Why do I keep doing that? But yeah, I already said a bunch of times.
Yeah, and I told you that's not in your book. I don't know why you keep like you're gonna keep saying, and I'm gonna keep on telling you that's not in your book. That's not in your book. It's not in your book. Are we just adding shit to it now?
No, once you realize who God is and who Jesus is, it's
Yeah,
completely
I
in the
know
game.
who they are. I've read the book. I know who they are. I don't
So you
think
don't
you
think
do.
that's possible?
What's possible? It's not in the book. Why are you adding it? If it's
Why
not in the book, I don't think it's fucking possible in the book.
aren't
What are
you
you doing?
thinking about it? You
Is
just
it
take it word for word
okay,
as it
okay,
is
okay.
and
So
not even
since we
thinking about
okay,
the.
when you read a book, when you read a book, and they tell you thing in the book, do you then add a bunch of whimsical shit to it? It doesn't say in the book. Do you do that?
No,
Okay, why are you doing it here?
because I'm taking the historical evidence and
What
other.
historical evidence?
We could
What,
go down that path. 20,000 Greek manuscripts of Jesus. You know,
that's
the.
not. Oh my God! You want to know what? There's also stories about
Let's hear it.
Greek God.
Yeah.
Are they real to you? Are they real?
No, there's not enough proof
Okay,
for
so
them.
guess what? There's also not enough proof for your God. Just because
How?
there's books about it does not mean it exists. Just because there's manuscripts about it does not mean it exists. There is no proof that your God exists, just like there's no proof that the Greek gods exist. So if you're saying because there's manuscripts about it that go years back, okay, what about all the other deities that have manuscripts and texts about them that go years back? Are they real now too?
No, they don't have the enough historical evidence as Jesus does.
Neither does yours. Neither does
20,000
yours.
Greek manuscripts, Jewish
That does
scholars who
not
wrote about
mean
them,
shit. That
the
does not mean shit.
Bible.
That does not mean shit.
I'm sorry
That's
you don't
literally
believe in
people
history.
writing. That
You
is
don't.
people writing in a book. That is not proof. I can write in a book right now that unicorns exist. Then I have 20,000 other people write the same thing. And then years later, a scholar comes, quote unquote, a scholar comes and say, oh, yeah, that's true. A unicorn does exist. Does that mean that unicorn is real? Just because I
If
had
they
all this
had
going?
20,000 Greek manuscripts about it
No, it does
and
not. That is
oppositions to write.
words. That is words. That is not proof. Do you know what proof
Okay, what
is?
more proof do you need of historical evidence?
Not historical evidence, just because, guess what? You want to know what's historical? It was written. That's it. That it
Exactly.
was
That's
written.
all I'm believing in.
But that doesn't mean that it's real. You're not making sense. Because something is written down doesn't mean it's real. That
So you don't believe
case,
in historical evidence of all the people about Jesus, but you'll believe in
motherfucker,
historical. Evidence
Why?
about
What
something else.
historical evidence? What historical evidence? Where's Jesus' bones?
Eyewitness
Can you tell
testimony.
me
All the people that wrote
what
about him.
eyewitness
Yo,
testimony?
even his
There
ops
are
wrote about
eyewitness.
him.
There are eyewitness testimonies of the Loch
Tacitus
Ness
or
monster.
Pactaeus. I
There
don't know.
are eyewitness testimonies of the Loch Ness monster and of Bigfoot. Do those exist?
No.
No. Oh, okay. So that's not proof. What are we talking
Why
about? I
was
could
there a
go
bunch of?
outside right now and say I saw a moth as big as a fucking plane.
Okay,
I'm
you're
an
just being.
eyewitness. Literally an eyewitness. You cannot prove that I did not see that. Right? You cannot prove that. So that is not groundable proof. Like you cannot disprove or prove that I saw that. You're just hoping that I did. So that's not proof.
We're talking about two different times. This time you could catch a picture. Everybody
Is
could
there
see
a picture
him.
of Jesus?
No.
No.
Why do you
So
think
why are
there
you
is?
saying
They
that?
didn't have that
Why are you
technology.
saying that? Why are you
You're
saying
talking
that?
about the Loch Ness and all this stuff that you'll be able to catch at this age, but there's like the historical evidence proves to Jesus. They didn't have cameras back then,
What
so they had to write
evidence?
about
Except
it.
for people writing about it, people wrote about a bunch of shit. People literally
What?
wrote about them
Okay, hold
having
on.
sleep paralysis and a lady like sitting on their chest. Is that real? They wrote about that.
Give me just a second. D Conqueror, I've announced several times not to type in all caps in the comments. And I've announced several times, if you do, you will be muted. You've been muted the entire live. And when you get muted the entire live, you can't come on stage. Y'all, please respect the rules of the space. Thank you. Go ahead, Maddie.
Like there are people that write about ladies sitting on their chest when they had sleep paralysis. It's not fucking real. Cavemen depicted on walls, aliens or a whole bunch of or their deities that they believed in coming down and giving them water. Is that real? Because that's older than your book. Is them caveman drawings? Is the caveman drawings real? Are those real? Is that historical evidence? You're on mute.
What the? Do I keep doing that? I don't know what's going on. But yo,
Y'all cannot talk at the same time and us hear it. So when the host is talking, which Maddie is a co-host, you have to stop talking. Okay, thanks.
was I talking? My bad. But anyway, I was just saying, what more proof do you need for historical evidence
Actual
besides
proof and not a
eyewitness
book.
testimony?
Hold on. What are
Can
you
you prove that
calling?
they witnessed that?
What is he calling historical evidence?
The fact that it's written about, thinker, that somebody wrote about it,
So
which
Eyewitness
is why I'm telling him that
testimony.
doesn't make sense.
yeah, that's that. You can't use the claim as the evidence. The book, right? The stories in the book is the claim. You cannot use that as the evidence.
Just crazy. That's what you always say when the Bible is literally written as a historical document.
It's not even
It's a
classified as a
it's a
historical document.
so
It's
it,
classified as fiction.
well it's a historical artifact. It is a historical artifact. But the question is it recording actual history is the question.
Yes.
Okay, it is.
No, it's not.
So did King Manasseh um did King Manasseh sacrifice one son or multiple sons?
I don't know.
Why don't you know? It's in your historical artifact.
I don't know. I don't remember reading that one.
Do you know who King Manasseh is?
No. Are you,
It's interesting. Okay,
are you
so
talking
hold
about?
on. So did your God did Nebuchadnezzar destroy and take the wealth of Tyre like your God told Ezekiel he would?
Sure.
He did.
What?
I don't know what you're saying.
Huh?
I think you're talking about a bunch of Old Testament stuff, and
Wait,
it's just
is the
weird.
Old Testament a part of this historical artifact or no? Is it just the New Testament? Which part is actual historical artifact?
No, they both are, but
So
the New
did
Testament is.
so did he?
I don't know
Why don't you know?
because I don't remember reading that. I don't
What have
read
you read?
up
What
on the
have you
Old
read? What
Testament
have you
every
read?
day.
What have you read?
The New
So how do
Testament.
you know your Jesus actually fulfilled prophecies if you've never read the Old Testament? Like, aren't the prophecies that he supposedly fulfilled are in the Old Testament?
Who's even talking to me right now?
The
Jesus.
host.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus is
I thought
talking
it
to you,
was.
like the Holy Spirit.
Jesus, is that you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
But yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
How do you know Jesus fulfilled the prophecies and is actually the Jewish Messiah if you don't know what the Jewish prophecies are that he fulfilled?
Dang, thank you for breaking it down for me. I don't think I'd be able to understand that if you didn't. But New Testament, that's all I believe in. All the miracles he did in there.
Okay, I didn't ask anything about miracles. I asked about prophecies.
He prophesied that he would die and come back to life
Where is that prophecy?
in the Bible.
Where in the Bible?
He said it when he was on the cross.
Wait, he prophesied that he would die and come back to life on the cross while he was already dying?
Hmm.
Hold on. He's being killed. And he's like, I can see the future. I'm about to die. Am I understanding you correctly?
Yep, he told everybody on the cross, don't worry, because they will see him in heaven.
He told everybody that on the cross?
All the people on the cross with him that are dying.
He all the people on the cross with him? How many people were on the cross with him?
I don't know, you tell me.
Why would I tell you when you're telling me the story?
It's so
Do you see? Do you
basic.
see why people question shit? Like, me questioning you proves that you don't know shit. That you're just making up shit. That you have not read this book and you just believe because somebody fucking told you to. You don't even know why you believe what you believe. You haven't even studied what you believe. You believe that your Jesus is the Jewish Messiah because he fulfilled prophecies, yet you don't know what Jewish prophecies he supposedly fulfilled. This is
Hebrews
this is exactly
9:28
why
appears the second time
this
to
is
save those
exactly
awaiting
why
him.
your claim cannot be your evidence. You're full of shit.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But yeah, I told you Hebrews 9:28 appears second time to save those awaiting him.
I don't have anything else. Like, he doesn't know anything, Maddie.
Yeah. Are you
Okay,
done, TJ?
like you guys know a bunch of stuff.
We know
Yeah.
more than you. Bye
like
bye.
it like it All right. Bye. Have a day.
Goodbye.
That was horrible. I thought I was gonna have to actually use my brain for that one.
I don't see how. 'Cause that from the very beginning, I started talking to that motherfucker. I knew he ain't no shit. Like, the way he was even just answering questions. Duh.
I had faith.
Who talking to me right now? Yeah. The Bible,
Me, he
Old
was doing all right,
Testament.
and then
Huh?
he was doing all right. He was doing all right until I said that it says in the day they'll die, and that moot is a physical death. And then we got stuck on the loop of no, but it means spiritually, like they won't be in heaven. And I was like, where does it say that? And he couldn't tell me where it says it, so we just went in a loop.
I think believers like the whole spiritual conversation because it allows them to like rest in this space of imagination and they can just say whatever the fuck they want to say, and then they get irate when you ask them to tie it back to actual something tangible like a book that's supposed to back up their claim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ella, Ella. I feel like I'm finna rap. Ella.
Act.
Oh my gosh. Ella ask. Okay. Well, this is a name. Good versus evil.
Yeah, what's good? I'm 29. Good versus evil.
Believer, deconstructing, or atheist?
I'm a Christian.
Okay. I assume you want to talk about the tree.
We could talk about your prompt. We could talk
Wait,
about
there,
whatever
there.
you want
It's
to talk
two of
about.
them there. One of them is about the tree, and the other one is about your God being the God of deception. I just assume by your name you want to talk about the tree.
Yeah. I mean, so why do you feel like that God lied to Adam
Wait,
and
which one do
Eve?
you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about the first one about deception, or do you want to talk about the tree, which is the
We
second
could we
one?
could start we could start with deception and go down.
No, we can't. You can only choose one topic. Which topic do you want to do?
Uh,
Good
The
morning,
one that you want to talk
pumpkin.
about would be
I don't know
more
which one I
towards the
want to talk
tree.
about. All of
Choose
them
one,
kind of.
please. Choose one. And the topics are in red. The topics are in red. I don't know why it's difficult for people to understand that what's in black, where it says points under the first red topic, are the points that support the first topic. But the topics are in red.
That's what I was just basically saying. Is all of it kind of correlates together.
They don't, I promise
Yeah,
you. They don't.
the
Okay,
bottom,
but
the black correlates to the red.
let's talk about God being the one that lied to Adam and Eve.
That's
We could
not
talk
the
about
topic. The
that.
topic is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. What you see in black are reasons I say that. So the complete overall topic is the God being a deceiver, the God of deception. If you want to talk about Adam and Eve in the garden, you should pick topic 2. That's what I tried to tell you from the very beginning.
Okay, so topic two.
All
So
right.
Mm.
why do you feel like that?
What do I feel like what?
That he's the God of deception.
So you want to talk
God
about topic
versus
1.
Why do you feel
Topic
like he's the
1
God?
is the God of deception.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
Why do you feel
I've
like that?
already told you why. The reasons are under the word
Okay, but
points.
you still need to
I
explain like that.
don't.
That's not
I
good enough.
don't need to.
let's
So you don't
explain right
That's
understand.
here.
not that's
You
not
don't.
good
You don't
enough.
understand. You
Cause
don't.
he didn't lie
Hold on.
to
Stop.
Adam and
Stop.
Eve.
Stop.
He gave
Stop.
them clear
Stop.
instructions.
Stop. You don't understand the points there. You don't understand the words there under
I
points.
said he didn't lie to Adam and Eve.
Okay,
So you
so
want
then
to
don't
talk about
ask
the
So
me.
second
Okay, so then
one?
don't ask me why do I feel that way when my points are there. Just say I disagree with your points and here's why.
I disagree with your points, and here's why. He gave Adam and Eve clear instructions, man.
But we're not talking about the instructions. We're talking about the fact he said they would die the day they ate the fruit. And you were in here when I was talking to the
They did
last
die.
guest.
They
No, they
spiritually
didn't.
became dead
Where
to
does it
God.
say that? Where does it say that? Where does it say that in your book?
Hold
Pull
on,
up the scripture, please.
hold on, because
You
I don't.
don't under,
Hold
you
on,
don't
hold on.
understand.
Hey, I'm talking. Hold on for a second, because I'm not finna get stuck on whether God lied to Adam. That because that whole topic is about deception. Okay, we're gonna address that, and then we're gonna move on to the other points. Okay, because this whole life is not finna be about day and end of day and all this shit. I can't do it. Okay, now if you say that they died a spiritual death, all right, what I need you to explain to me is how in the book when it says their eyes were open, are do you take that to be that their literal eyes were open and that they could not see before, like their eyes were like literal eyes were closed, or is that a consciousness that's opening? Which one do you take it? Please quickly answer that.
because we
Because
became
not be,
carnal.
not
We
because
became carnal
hey
minded.
not because
We became carnal
hey
minded. You're not finna tell me how to
hey
answer.
yes the fuck I am,
Um.
yes the fuck I
Oh,
am. I'm not
then
asking you for
drop me.
a why. I don't have to drop you, motherfucker. If you can't participate, then you need to fucking leave. The fact that you're telling me to drop you means that you are just disrespectful as fuck. And if you're gonna be on my stage,
You being
then you're gonna abide by the fucking rules. Like nobody, this is fucking
calm
ridiculous.
down.
No, motherfucker, I'm gonna be what the fuck I am.
Calm
I'm gonna
down.
be what the fuck I am, bitch. I'm gonna be what the fuck I am. Now, I didn't ask you for a fucking why, you dumb, illiterate motherfucker. What I asked you was, how do you see it? Was their eyes literally closed, or was it a conscious awakening? That's what the fuck I asked your fifth grade level ass having education, not non-education having motherfucker. Answer the fucking
You
question.
so ignorant.
Good. Answer the fucking question.
When they looked down, they was aware that they was naked. Before they ate the fruit, they did not
You
know that
are
they
about
was
a dumb
naked.
motherfucker.
Dumbass.
Who the fuck asked you about some nakedness? You dumb fuck.
You
Were
dumb.
their eyes physically closed, you stupid motherfucker? Or
Their
was it a conscious awakening?
their spiritual eyes were on.
I'm literally giving you
Are
two,
you dumb?
motherfucker. You failed every motherfucking multiple choice question. You failed every fucking true or false motherfucking multiple choice test your second grade teacher fucking gave you. The fucking options are on the fucking paper, bitch. How the fuck do you come up with answers that's not even on the fucking test? Nobody fucking asked you about nakedness. Nobody asked you about a fucking spiritual whatever the fuck you just said. I am fucking asking you, and listen, dumb fuck. Okay? Listen and put your ego in the fucking toilet where the fuck it belongs. Okay? I am asking you, how do you take that statement and their eyes were open? Were their eyes literally closed, or did they have a conscious awakening? Two options. Which one?
Conscious awakening.
Thank you. You see how
Dumbass.
easy that is, motherfucker?
Conscious awakening.
Good. Do you see how that is? All right.
I'm trying
So
to
they
explain
had,
to your
shut the
dumb
fuck
ass
up.
further,
Shut
though.
the fuck
I'm trying to
up.
explain
Shut the
to you.
fuck up. So they had a
You dumb as hell.
conscious, shut the fuck up. So they had a conscious awakening, right? So they were awake consciously, right? But dead spiritually. Am I to understand you correctly?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So
They
is your
became separate from God.
sure? Oh, so
Dead spiritually.
hold on. So to be dead spiritually means that you are separated from your God.
Yes, we
All
became
right.
separated from our
Okay.
God.
Okay.
God
All
is
right.
not carnal
Oh,
minded.
cool. Oh, yeah. Great. Okay. So your God created you in heaven and put a dead spirit in you. Am I to understand you correctly?
Before we ate the fruit, we was
No.
obviously alive.
You motherfucker. You wasn't in
We
no
was
fucking
alive.
garden. You weren't in a fucking garden. You never lived in the Garden of Eden, motherfucker. You
Of
understand that?
course not.
All right. So
But
I said you,
sin
bitch.
still was
You aren't
passed down
Adam.
to us.
You aren't Adam. You aren't Adam. I
Sin
said
still.
you. You. So when your God created you, he put a dead spirit in your carnal body. Am I to understand you correctly?
No,
Okay,
it just
hold on.
wasn't. It
So
just
hold
wasn't
on. When did
ignited until we
it?
accepted
So
Jesus.
it's not dead. It's just deactivated. So it's not a spiritual death.
Yes, because we have to ignite it ourselves.
Oh, so
That's
it's not
what.
dead.
That's what.
So hold on.
He give
So
us the free
wait.
will choice.
Okay, so wait. So that it was not a spiritual death. It was a spiritual unplugging, a spiritual deactivation.
Lady, you
Answer
can
the fucking
shape it
question.
any which way
And
you
hey,
want.
was
You
it?
still sound dumb as
Was
hell.
it a? Okay, cool. I'll sound dumb. Was it a
You
spiritual
sound dumb
death?
as fuck.
Good. I will sound dumb. Was it a spiritual death or a spiritual deactivation? Answer that, please.
If that's what your mortal brain is telling you, then hey,
Bitch,
go
what
for
other
it.
kind of fucking brain do you have, motherfucker?
Like you sound dumb as hell.
Hey, what other type of brain do you have?
I can't really explain myself
Yeah.
with your moderators
Okay.
freaking.
What other type of brain do you have?
Your moderators are too.
Where is this other
I'm
brain that
not
you
finna
have?
keep unmuting myself.
Where is this other
I'm not
brain?
finna keep
Yes, the
unmuting
fuck you
myself.
are, because you don't have the balls to fucking leave, bitch. Where are the
I
other
don't got the ball.
brains? No, you don't. Your ego is too fucking big.
Have a good night.
Where? Yeah. Go ahead. Bye. Insecure motherfucker. Yeah, he insecure as hell. Ain't no woman gonna tell me. Oh, what? Remember at first he was like, drop me then. Drop me then.
Okay, give me a question.
No, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, go ahead, Maddie.
What's your thoughts on the topic?
Wait,
Give me a question.
are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist? Wait, I don't believe they 18.
Me
He's
neither.
14.
I come true. I come true. I'm 20.
That don't make no fucking sense. He
Bro,
said,
I know this is
I'll
not
come
coming
true.
true.
I ain't 18, I'm 20. What? What? I really wanted that dumb fuck to answer and tell me where his other brain was. He said, you using your immortal brain. What other brain do you have? Like, what? Like, do y'all even listen to yourself when y'all talk? Corey.
Yeah,
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well.
How old are you?
I'm 40.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm a believer.
Okay, give me just a second. Thank you so much. Looking 41 for the $100 super chat. I appreciate you. Says, hey thinker, you are the most educational and entertaining on the TikTok. P.S. Keep cussing. This is grown folk business. Thank you. Thank you. And I will always be here to cuss a motherfucker out, a disrespectful motherfucker. But if you are respectful, Corey, we can have a respectful conversation, okay? Now, that doesn't mean I won't curse, but I will not cuss you out if you're respectful, okay?
Okay.
All right. Which topic do you want to discuss?
uh, let's start with I'll do the top one and eat
Okay.
those points.
Okay, so just to let you know, the main topic is in red, okay?
I see.
All right, and
The black is your points.
yes. All right,
Okay.
go ahead. First, address the main topic first, okay, and
So
then address. Yeah.
you say the God of the Bible is the God of deception. I disagree.
And
And
why?
your points are
Wait. Why do you disagree?
because I don't see any deception inside of the word or what I've read or anything I've studied or any archaeological facts that I've found. So I see no deception. I see only proof.
Are you sure about
So
that? Are you sure about that?
yeah, I'm sure if I wasn't, I wouldn't have spoke on it. So I'll go to your first point.
Hold on. You wouldn't
You
have
said,
spoke on. You wouldn't have spoke on it because you're sure about that. I would just want to make sure.
okay.
You said you would not have spoke on it
Mm-hmm.
had you not like studied the whole book, read the whole book, gone through all the archaeology, because you just know every fucking fact that has to deal with this God in this book, right? And there's nowhere in this book that alludes to this God being deceiving. Hold on. Being deceiving, commanding deception, allowing deception at all. Am I to understand you correctly?
Well, that's an open question
Well,
because
you just said
there's
that
a
you
man.
said it,
No,
so I'm just trying to make sure.
I have found.
Hold on, I didn't ask you an open question. I'm asking, do I understand what you just said correctly? Either I understood it or I didn't. Did I
No, because
understand you correctly?
no, what I'm saying, I said, my God has showed me no deception. No, but if you want to read into the book, there are some parts where, where there was a man walking to a land where he
Hold on,
told,
Corey. Hold on,
he
Corey.
told him to,
Hold on, Corey. Because I want to. You're changing what you said. Okay, you
I'm
realize that.
not.
Okay, hold on.
But
Let's play it
God,
back. Hold on. Let's
but
play it
God has
back.
showed me
Hold on. We're
no
gonna play.
deception.
Hold on. We're gonna play it back because that's not what you originally said. Okay, we're gonna play it back because I
My
don't. I
God has
don't.
showed
Hold
me
on.
no
Hold on,
deception.
Corey. I don't do gaslighting. And remember, I said if you respect me, I'm going to respect you. Okay. You're
Okay.
not. You're not being honest right now. Don't fucking tell me. I'm not you. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Okay.
I'm
Not you. I just said not you. In
okay.
the comments, I do not have to allow dishonesty or abuse. That's what you motherfuckers do. If you want to let liars continue to lie to you, you have the right to do that. Don't fucking try to make me do it. So I'm gonna play it over. I'm gonna play it again and let you hear what you said. Okay? Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Can you mute? That train is loud in the background.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, wait. Why do you disagree?
Because I don't see any deception inside of the word or what I've read or anything I've studied or any archaeological facts that I've found. So I see no deception. I see only proof.
Are you sure about
So,
that? Are you? Why do you disagree?
because I don't see any deception inside of the word or what I've read or anything I've studied or any archaeological facts that I've found. So I see no deception. I see only proof.
Now you're trying to change it and say that you didn't say that. That you're saying your God showed you something different, and that's not what you originally said. Okay. Now, if you want to, like, I guess apologize for trying to change our reality in here and say you and try to convince us that you didn't say what we just played back twice. And then if you want to
No,
change, hold on, let me
there's
finish. Let me
deception
finish, and then you
inside
can
of
let
my
me finish,
God.
and then you can respond, please. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you now, like, it doesn't make sense for you to fight with a recording. We all heard you say what you said. You literally said that you saw no deception and what you have studied, okay, in the word or archaeological proof. That's what you said. And that's why I asked, are you sure? Okay. Now, if you want to change that to what you later said, cool. But what we need you to do first is address this. Okay. And that's acting in honesty. Go ahead.
Okay. Acting in honesty, I do not see any deception in my God's word through archaeological proof or the word. I don't see any deception in that. What I do have is an example for you that you might, if before you cut me off, that you might conceive as maybe deception, but it's actually not. It was a survival thing when one of the prophets was walking through Egypt, and he said, "If you tell them if you claim her as your wife, it will surely kill you, and it will take her." So he was told to say that was his sister. So that I think that might be a little deception, but aside from everything else, no, I don't see any deception. So
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to
Okay.
say.
Yeah. And it's interesting, right? Because what I asked you to address was what you said. And you decided to just ignore that, right? And just move
I
past it.
just
I'm sorry. Why
ignored
are
what
you
I
talking
said.
while I'm talking? You see how you accused me of getting ready to cut you off, right? But you did the thing. What you accused me of, you actually did to me twice. But what I asked you to address was the thing that you said, the fact that you tried to change our perception of reality, right? You lied to us and said, I did not say that. We played the recording, right? And you refuse to take accountability for that. You just want to push forward. Are you not going to address that?
I just addressed it. I told you what I said, and I was in the middle of completing my statement, and then you cut me off, and then you told me to mute. You didn't like my train, and then you wanted to go back and play the beginning of my statement. And when I came back on, I was allowed to speak again. I finished my statement.
Okay, do
So
we need to play
no,
it back? Do we need to play back what
you can
happened?
play it back
Yeah,
again.
let's
I
play it
said
back because hold on.
there is no deception.
Sure.
So
Okay.
nobody will be able to get to the
Who's
point with you,
talking?
right?
Like,
You just
sure. Yeah. What's happening right now is called gaslighting, and you're trying to make me the perpetrator for your harm. You lied. You use manipulative gaslighting tactics, and you're trying to make me the perpetrator and make yourself the victim. While you were on hold and I was looking for the recording of you saying that your train made a noise, no one was talking. I asked you to mute because the train was loud. You just lied on me and said that I cut you off while you were talking and that I didn't like your train and told you to mute. That's not true. It's not true. And what's happening right now is you lack the Holy Ghost filled ability to hold yourself accountable and actually say, I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry, I was deceptive. But let's talk about how my God isn't deceptive because I actually bear the fruits of his non-deceptive spirit. But what I'm seeing right now is that you actually fall in line with the deception that I claim your God is the God of. Now, I fully do not expect you to be able to make the adjustments, the necessary adjustments to hold yourself accountable and to admit that you lied, right? So let's move forward and talk about how your God is deceptive and how your God says himself that he will deceive. Because somehow in the same book that you studied, Ezekiel 14, verse 9, is your God talking to Elijah, to the Israelites, saying, if a prophet is deceived and speaks a word, and he makes a declaration here, he says, I, the Lord, have deceived that prophet. This is a declaration from first person coming from your God saying that he have deceived a prophet who speaks a deceptive word in this certain situation where he is dealing with Israelites who are going to other gods and their prophets for advice and guidance. And he says, I will answer the prophet. I will answer the inquirer and the prophet myself. And if that prophet speaks a deceptive word, I, Yahweh, deceived that prophet. Go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. So yeah, that's a good passage right there. But it's also he's telling you if you go to another god, if you go to another god, then you come back to me for like reassurance or something like that. I will tell you whatever you need to hear. Like that's what he's telling you because he's always telling you, I am the Most High. I am the only way. He's always telling you I'm the only way. So if you think you're gonna have him with another God, then yeah, I'm gonna tell you some whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you should only come to me. You will never be able to attribute what he gives you with another God or another entity. So that's what that is.
Does that take away the fact that he deceived? Your justification, does it take away the fact that he deceived? That there is deception in the book that you said you studied and saw no deception?
Does that take away from the fact that he said he's the only God and you should only worship him? That he
No,
said he's a jealous God?
who's asking you that? Who's questioning that? What you're offering is a justification for the thing that we are discussing, right? The thing that you are claiming is not, and that's deception. So giving a reason for the deception acknowledges that the deception is. So saying that, he deceived because he was mad that they were worshiping another God and he's the only God that should be worshiped, does not take away from the fact that he deceived.
Yeah, if you want to worship another god, if you want to look to the stars and you want to do things like that, yeah, like you can be misled. He also said he'll put blinders on you.
Is that
He also
deception?
said that too.
Right. Is that deception?
Yeah, if you choose to deceive yourself, he will allow you to do that.
I'm sorry. If he's putting blinders on you, is he causing the deception?
Well, in that case, if you're asking that, not intentionally, it's actually you're the one that's causing deception because he already gave you the instruction on how to deal with him. He
But
already gave you the
okay,
instruction on how to deal
cool,
with him. He said,
cool,
come to me completely. He
sure,
said, come to me completely and let me be your only guidance. And
sure.
if you want to deal with him and another God, then he will tell you whatever that other God done told you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
show you another
he will let
deception.
you go astray.
Okay, I'm gonna
He
show
will
you.
let you go astray.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he would. He allowed the young prophet to go astray. He sat and
Yeah.
watched that young prophet get lied to, and then killed the young prophet for
Yeah.
getting lied to. Right? And that
Because
prophet, stop talking while I'm
he said,
talking.
put your
Stop talking
armor.
while I'm talking. That young prophet acted in full integrity. That young prophet obeyed your God's word. Your God sat and watched another prophet of his invoke his name and say, Yahweh told me to tell you that it is okay for you to come and eat with us. And he sent an angel to me. Your God saw one of his own prophets intentionally deceive another prophet and did not warn that prophet that he was being lied to. And instead of him killing the lying prophet, he killed the prophet who acted in full integrity. Your God hates integrity. He kills people who act in integrity. He protects deceivers. He did so with Abraham. Abraham was deceptive. The Abimelech acted in full innocence and integrity, and your God threatened to kill him. David was straight deceitful. Your God killed an innocent child and had innocent women raped in order to protect David's life because David was supposed to die according to your God's law. Yes, your God protects deceivers and kills those who act in integrity. That's the whole point of this topic.
Actually, my God protects those that do his will. Those
Yep.
you call integrity, those are the people that do their own will and they do the bidding of other gods and other kings and other nations, and or of their own will, or out of greed or out of prosperity. God protects the people that do his will and do his bidding. Now, if you go against that, then God is at free lance to do whatever he wants to do with you because he is the creator of everything. If you don't understand that, I apologize.
Okay, no need to apologize. Let's get a deeper understanding of that, okay? So your God protects those that does his will, and those who act in integrity are doing their own will. And you said they're doing their own will out of greed, right? So the David in the David and Bathsheba story. David wanted Bathsheba. He violated Bathsheba's privacy while she was taking a bath. Was that Bathsheba's greed? Was Bathsheba doing her own thing, or was David acting out of greed and doing his own thing? Help me here.
No, that was completely David doing
Okay.
his own will.
All right, let's
And
keep
that's why
going.
God,
Okay, hold on. Let's keep going. Hold on. Okay, hey, let's keep
no
going.
complete
Hold
answer.
on, let's keep going. No. Right now, this is going to be a multiple choice question, right? I don't need a paragraph. I'm not asking you for a thesis. You will get a chance to respond, okay? Right now, we're going through this scenario and lining it up with what you just said, that your God protects those that are doing his will, and he only kills those who act in integrity, who are doing their own thing out of greed and prosperity and all of that. Okay, so we see here that Bathsheba, there's no greed on Bathsheba's end. There's no greed there, right? She's just taking a fucking bath. And David is the one who's acting out of greed here. Then David sends Bathsheba, his advisors to summon Bathsheba to the king's palace. And then he sleeps with Bathsheba. He gets Bathsheba pregnant. Okay? David does not want to take claim for this child that he conceived outside of royal wedlock because it would tarnish his reputation as the king. A child outside of royal wedlock would threaten succession. It would make the Davidic kingdom weak to enemies and make them subjective to a coup. Okay, the baby proposed a problem for David. Okay, not only that, David committed adultery. So he slept with the wife of the general of his army. Okay, so did David do that out of greed? Like, which one of them was greedy in that, Bathsheba or David? Really quickly.
That was David.
All right. Then when David finds out that Bathsheba is pregnant, David calls Bathsheba's husband Uriah home from the war. And he tries to convince Uriah, whose responsibility as the general of the Israelite army, he is a Hittite. His job was to be the general of the Israelite army and to protect the king. David calls him home from the war, and David tells him to go home and sleep with his wife. And Uriah says, no, my job is to protect the king. So Uriah acts in full integrity and he stays by David's side. Who was acting in greed there and worried about a kingdom, prosperity, and all of that? And who acted in integrity in that situation?
I'm sorry. I'm mute so I can give you your floor. But all of this.
Can really quick? Okay, that's cool. We're gonna because you apologize because I didn't understand. So I'm sorry, that I'm slow. So this is how it has to go. Okay. So who acted? Okay. All right. So hey, no, I don't need the meta. Who acted in integrity and who acted out of greed?
Well, God acted in
integrity. No. And out of David and Uriah, who acted in integrity and who acted out of greed?
Oh no, Uriah, he had complete he was a stand-up guy. He had integrity with it. But David, he was in the wrong. There's no denying David was in the wrong.
I didn't ask who was wrong. I didn't ask who was wrong. I said who acted out of greed and who acted out of integrity.
David acted out of lust.
Okay, he acted out of lust when he slept with Bathsheba. Right now, what we're talking about is him protecting his reputation in the kingdom. Right? Him trying to hide the fact. Hold on. Him trying to hide the fact and do damage control. Trying to hide the fact that him as a king has conceived a child outside of royal marriage. A child that would threaten succession. A child that would threaten the safety of the kingdom because enemy nations would use this what they call a bastard child to attack the nation in a coup. So David needs to do damage control and get rid of his claim to this child by putting it on Uriah. So again, who acted out of greed for protecting wealth, power, and status, and who acted out of integrity in this situation?
Exactly. David is completely wrong.
I didn't ask about wrong. David acted out of greed.
He acted out of David. Actually, he acted out of lust.
Did he? We already got that. We're talking about this situation right here. Hold on, hey, Corey. No. I already told you how this is gonna go. Right? This is how I understand things. Okay, I already explained that to you. You're not gonna be able to bogart your way into anything different. The only thing you're gonna be able to do is exit stage left. If it ever gets to the point to where you no longer want to participate, you only have the authority over yourself in this room and on this stage. And that is to exit. Okay? And so what I am asking you, we're talking about integrity and greed because those are the words you used. And I see you trying to skate away from it. Who acted out of greed and who acted out of integrity in this specific part of the story?
In a specific part of the story, it derived from lust, and then it went into
Who acted out of greed?
preservation.
Who acted out of greed and who acted out of
David,
integrity? Thank you. David acted out of greed and Uriah
he
acted.
acted out
And
lust and
hey, we're not
preservation.
talking about the lust. We already addressed that part. Now we're on to the
Okay,
greed part. Now we're on
okay,
to,
and
hey,
then
Corey, stop
the
talking.
next
Hey,
part.
Corey, stop talking while I'm talking. I know you don't want this part of the story to get out. I know you don't. Right?
I love this part.
Because you originally said that your God kills those who act in integrity because of their greed. But the greed, their greed and their prosperity and all that stuff you said. But so far, the greed, the prosperity, the lust has been David. The integrity has been Bathsheba and Uriah. David realizes that Uriah will not go home and sleep with his wife, that his integrity held out. So then David gets Uriah drunk. And he hopes that in his drunkenness, Uriah will go home and sleep with Bathsheba. And in his drunkenness, Uriah's integrity holds out. And he does not. He falls asleep at the king's palace, still wanting to protect the king. David wakes up. He sees that Uriah never went home and slept with Bathsheba. So the next thing he does is he sends Uriah back to war with his own death note, telling Joash to put Uriah on the front line. And when the enemy attacks, fall back and do not fight and allow Uriah to be killed by the enemy. David acted out of greed, lust, of fear of losing everything while he had an all-powerful God. And he was not trying to do all of this to hide from your God, because your God is all-knowing. Your God saw every bit of what David was doing. He was doing this to hide it from the people in the kingdom. He was doing reputation management and damage control. And it moved him to kill a man, because that man had too much integrity to leave the king's side. Then your God says to David, I'm going to kill your child, an innocent child, and I'm going to have your concubines given and handed over to other men who will sleep with them in broad daylight on the roof. So a innocent child dies for David's greed, David's lust, David's fear of being judged or losing everything, and innocent women are raped. Show me where all the people that are not David did what they wanted to do out of greed and out of prosperity, and why David deserved to be protected from death, from the punishment of death in this situation, but David's innocent baby deserved to die.
If I can say, you are completely dead on with your interpretation of the story up to this point. Like you're
I didn't
dead on.
interpret.
Like everything.
I didn't interpret. I just recited. I didn't interpret anything.
The straight reading. The
That's
straight
called
reading was like
reciting.
it's there.
I didn't interpret.
It's
I only
there, and
recited.
I love it. I love it, but like it's beautiful. But so David did all of this because he started at a point, and then he did a thing, and then there was a consequence to the thing. The consequence was going to undo him. So then he tried to do something else, which is even worse. But the
hold on. Why are you telling the story again? Why are you telling the story again?
Why can't I talk?
But why are you telling the story again?
Because can I talk?
No. Can you answer the question I asked? We already went through the story. That's why I did it that way. I don't need you to recite the story again. We know the story. We just went through it. Can you answer the question? Why did these people who are not David right? Who did not display this greed, this desire for prosperity, doing what they want, as you stated, right? Why did they deserve to die or be raped, and David's life deserved to be protected when the law required for death for David's sins? When David was the one who acted out of greed, out of prosperity, in fear, and all of that. That's the question.
Because no matter what David did, Solomon had to come. And when Solomon he had to create Solomon. And then God also told him, he said, you can't even create my temple because you got too much blood on your hands. He said, so Solomon can build my temples. So no matter what David did, he had to create the son that God wanted. And the son that God wanted came from him. And it was Solomon. And Solomon built his temple and also built the temple of the covenant of the ark. But he had to build him. So he allowed David to do all the stuff that he did, but he also punished David in many different ways. But that's what happened. But you're dead on with everything else, you know. I mean, God's will is going to be done no matter what.
Okay, so he punished innocent people who acted in integrity, as I stated.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yes.
And protected the deceiver.
Yeah, he protected the one that he had doing something for him. Yeah.
Oh, do you remember why we went down this road?
Went down this road.
Big. Can somebody give me just a second? Give me just a second, Corey. Can somebody block Big? 1 second, Corey. Can somebody block Big Bosida, please? Because they don't know how to block themselves. You're welcome, Big Bosida. So the reason why we went down this path, right, was because I said your God is the God of deception. Your God protects deceivers while killing or threatening to kill the innocent and those who act in integrity. And your point was those that act in integrity, those that he kills, are the ones that are doing their own thing out of greed, out of prosperity. Except we don't see that in this situation.
Or their own will. Or they're doing it out of their own will. Now, so
wait, what did David's baby do out of his own will?
Well, first of all, that baby was never supposed to be because David was out of
What did David's baby do? What did David's baby do out of his own will that he deserved to die?
David should have never laid
No. David's baby. David's baby. The baby had life. What did David's baby do out of his own will that it deserved to die?
The baby would have caused the problem inside of
I know your God got rid of the problem. Your God did an afterbirth abortion. I know that, and called it a punishment. He did damage control. He gave David originally what David wanted. He actually rewarded David in this instance. But that's not my question. My question is, what did the baby do out of the baby's? Hey, Corey, listen. What did the baby do out of the baby's free will that made the baby deserve? Exactly. So it's not right. So it's not that they hold on. Remember what you said, Corey. Corey, you and I cannot talk at the same. Corey, shut up. Okay. As I said, if you disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect you. I don't know how many times I have to say don't talk while I'm talking. You and I cannot talk at the same time.
You're always talking.
Yes, motherfucker. You came in here to talk to me. Do you not remember where the fuck you are? You are in my live. It says thinker. You are on my stage. You hit request to talk to thinker. The fuck? You originally said that the people who act that your God kills or threatens to kill, who are innocent and act in integrity, those people are usually doing what they want out of their own free will. Do you remember saying that? Duh, motherfucker. We are talking about the fucking prompt. I know you didn't think you were going to get on the stage and it was just going to be your ass talking, or that your voice was going to be what was prioritized. Did you think you were going to come in here and mansplain and teach the little lady? Is that what you thought was going to happen?
No, I wouldn't dare think that. I'm trying to be fair. I haven't been disrespectful to you at all. Like,
You
I just try to
have.
finish the sentence.
You have.
I'm
I
trying
just
to
told
finish my
you.
sentence.
I just told you how you.
Oh,
I just told you how you were disrespectful. And for you to come off and say I haven't been disrespectful, you have been disrespectful. You have.
I'm simply trying to complete my sentences, man. That's it. I don't mean I disrespect nobody, and I try to I give all air. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. It's just like every time I start saying something, or maybe you seem like it might go against or something, you cut me off, and then you'll start cursing and things like that. And I'm not with that. I'm not trying to match that kind of energy. I just trying to get the understanding. I love talking about the Bible. I love talking about the Word. So I'm not trying to go there with you like at all. But you know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing.
That's what you feel.
Sure.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's not if that's how I feel. You are abusive as fuck. You're not gonna change my fucking reality. You did do that shit. And honestly, I don't give a fuck because I don't like your ass. I don't care about holding your ass accountable. Okay, I don't give a damn. And then you explaining to me what you're not gonna do as far as matching energy. Who gives a damn? I'm gonna match the fucking energy, and I don't need your fucking permission or your fucking approval. I don't seek it either. I am who the fuck I am, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I do. And you can like it or not like it. And again, the only authority you have in here is over you. And if it ever gets to the point to where you don't like it, you know what the fuck to do. Hit the X and run. Now, I asked you, pertaining to what you last said about why your God kills the innocent and those who act in integrity, your statement was those people were always doing what they wanted to do using their free will. Now, back to the baby. What free will? What was the baby doing using their free will that made them deserve to die?
Because the baby being born would have had a claim to the throne, which would have kind of offset Solomon. Solomon, who was the one that God had already preordained to build his temple and his Ark of Covenant. God already had his plan in place. David, through his own carnal dang ways, his lust was ruining it. Like he was already he was messing it up.
Okay.
That's what happened. The baby was a innocent bystander. I hate that it happened like that, but that's what happened, and God allowed it to happen, and that's how it happened because God's will be done.
Yeah, y'all watch this, okay? Watch this. Your God already had a plan for Solomon. It was preordained before David committed adultery with another man's wife. Your God already had it in his plan that David would birth a son from another man's wife. Am I to understand you correctly?
Yes, all of that, and they also told.
Hold on. I don't want another paragraph. Hey, I just asked. Do I understand you correctly? I don't need you to start explaining it again. You said I understood you correctly. So your God. Hey. It is my turn to talk. So your God your God had a plan, and in that plan included David committing adultery. And so your God works his plan. And so David committing adultery was your God's will. Is that correct?
Yes, because we have free will.
I'm not asking about free will. You said,
listen,
it's my turn to talk. You said that Solomon was preordained. That Solomon was a part of your God's original plan. Except Solomon came from Bathsheba, who belonged to another man. Bathsheba was married to a Hittite named Uriah. So for your God to plan for another man's wife to birth the next Davidic king, that means your God planned David's adultery. Your God planned David's murder. It was all in your God's will if Solomon was preordained.
God said, and I knew you in your womb before. He know everything. He put it there for it to happen like that. He knew it was going to happen. That's why he allowed it all to happen. And that's why he knew that from David was going to come Solomon. And from Solomon. And then he also told Mary, he said, he also told, it's also written in the prophecies that the Messiah would come from the root of David. It's all written down. But the men, and a lot of people have a problem with what is the truth. We have free will. We have free will, but there are some that are picked, they are part of the plan. And they are not perfect either. There are no men that are perfect. So they do their things, but God still has his plan working. And that's just the way it works. And sometimes it's not pretty. And I hate that. But it is the way it is. And it has been. And that's the way it's going to be. God's will is going to be done like it's always been done. There's no way to go around it. We all have free will to do what we want to do. You had he didn't want to even go relay a message for God. But God put him in a whale, and the whale, it rolled him across the sea and took him to where he needed to be to relay a message. God's will is always going to be done. Mm-hmm. And you can pick and choose them. You don't like how God did it, and you don't like how he said it, and you don't like what he ordained, but God's will be done. Mm-hmm. And I'm sorry about that. And I'll never mean to be disrespectful, and I'll never try to overtalk anybody. And you have your understanding of it. But if you understand the basic parameters of God, then you understand this is how it had to happen. If it was left up just to Moses, it wouldn't have got done. Mm-hmm. If it was just left up to Solomon, it wouldn't have got done. He would have got wrapped up in all the girls. Mm-hmm. If it was just wrapped up to anybody, if it was just left up to any man, it would have never got done. God had to intervene on all these situations so that things can come to permission. So, I mean, like, we can all look at it. We can all...
Bruh, you preaching. You got to stop at some fucking point. You're fucking preaching. This isn't your pulpit. Right, God damn.
I'll stop right there.
You said...
I'm sorry.
When your God made a plan, okay? And in his sovereign and infinite mind, he says, in the 7th century BCE, I will create a king named Solomon. And that King Solomon will build me a temple. His mother will be Bathsheba, and his father will be David. And he wrote this down in his kingly chronicles. Right? This is his business plan. Now, whatever your God plans, which is also called his will, has to be done. It has to be done because your God wrote it down. Your God thought it. Your God willed it. Your God wanted it. Now, while your God is sitting in his throne room, writing about Solomon, Bathsheba belongs to Uriah. She is someone else's wife. So your God, after he writes the plan, he has to write the steps to execute the plan. Because his plan will come to fruition. His will be done. Now, as your God is sitting in his throne room, and the first thing he has to ask himself is, how do I bring Solomon into a mortal body? Bathsheba belongs to Uriah. If Bathsheba got pregnant with Uriah, it wouldn't be Solomon. It wouldn't be an Israelite, and it wouldn't be David's seed. Ooh, I know. I will cause David to commit adultery. Yeah, that's it. I'll have Bathsheba take a bath, and I'll have David lust after her, and he will commit adultery, and that'll get it started. And then, but I gotta get Bathsheba away from Uriah because she's married. So how am I gonna do that? Ooh, I know. I'll have David kill Uriah. But what am I gonna do to make David kill Uriah? Ooh, I can make Uriah refuse to sleep with Bathsheba, and then David will get mad because Uriah wouldn't sleep with Bathsheba and take credit for the baby. And then he'll kill Uriah. And then when he kills Uriah, he'll be able to take Bathsheba and add her to his concubines, to his harem. And then I can put Solomon and Bathsheba, and it'll be legal. Yep, that works. That works. That's my plan, and that has to happen. And nope, because it has to happen, David doesn't have the free will to say, I'm not committing adultery. The adultery has to happen because Bathsheba belongs to Uriah. So I have to take away David's free will, because if he uses his free will to not commit adultery, then Solomon won't be born. Sound about right? Does that sound right,
Yeah,
Corey?
that sounds about right. Because if Bathsheba never married Uriah, then he would have never brought her in the presence of. It would never brought her in the presence, and he would have never saw her bathing, and then he would have never got taken over with, and then he would have never did what he did. So it was all for a purpose.
So your God caused David to commit adultery and then punished David for committing adultery. Killed an innocent child because your God caused David to commit adultery. Then your God caused innocent women to be raped in public because your God caused David to commit adultery, and then told everybody that it was a punishment for David for the shit your God calls deception, deceiver. Your God is the ultimate deceiver, and you have been deceived.
No, I haven't been deceived, because I know my God. He said, take my words and write them upon your heart, so they will remain with you all the days of your life. So the more you read his word, the more you know him. He said, you must study to know me. So I know my God. I know my God from the Old Testament. I know how cruel. I know how mean he can be. And then I know from the New Testament, I know about how forgiving he can be. So I know my God. So you can have a problem with it, but it doesn't stop what he's doing and what's happening. And it's happening right in front of you, all around you, and all the prophecies are being fulfilled. You can have a problem with it. You can be mad with it. God allows you to be mad with him. A man also wrestled with God. You can talk to God any kind of way that you want to. Your relationship with God is yours. But God is going to do what he set out to plan to do, and it's going to happen. That's that. That's that.
Cool. He's
I'm
still the
sorry
God
you
of
have a problem
deception.
accepting it. There's no way that you
Hey,
can,
Corey,
like, you
Corey,
think enough of us
Corey,
can get
Corey,
together and
Corey,
disagree.
Corey. I don't give a fuck about any of that. The topic is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. And I think we just proved that your God is a deceiver. Your God is the God of deception. I don't give a fuck about how much you love his deceiving ass. I don't give a fuck about how much you think you know his deceiving ass. He is a deceiver. That's the fucking topic.
If he tells you his plan and then you deviate from it, and then he does something else and then still makes it happen, is that deception, or is that you thinking you could beat something that was bigger than you?
We've already addressed the deception part. I've already addressed the deception part. Don't type in all caps in my comments, y'all. That would get you muted. And then you're going to swear up and down that I'm muting you because I don't like what you said. Caps are for mods and for people who have a vision impairment. Please do not do it. Just respect the rules of the live. I appreciate all of you being here, even those of you that are talking shit about me. Do it in lowercase, please. Corey, we have already addressed the deception. The rules are: do not type in caps. Caps are for mods and those who have a vision impairment. Do not be homophobic, racist, misogynist, ableist, xenophobic, any other phobias, slurs, any of that in the chat. Don't spam. Okay, if you get muted for 5 minutes the first time. The second time, you get muted for the entire live. If you continue to type in all caps and just disregard the rules of the space, you will be blocked. Okay. If you get muted, you cannot come on stage while you are muted. If it's a 5-minute mute, you have to wait until the 5-minute mute is up. If you get muted the entire live, you can't come on stage the entire live. Don't talk while the hosts are talking. Hosts have a responsibility of hosting conversations. Can somebody block David, please? Hosts have a responsibility of hosting the conversations, and it's our job to keep the panelist, the guest, on topic. So a host will interrupt if the guest is wandering off topic, not answering questions, or doing something harmful. Other than that, the goal is to have civil conversations. If you get ratchet, I'm gonna get ratchet, and I may get even more ratchet than your ass. Simple. Other than that, enjoy yourselves. Corey, I don't care about your preaching. I don't care what you think I think, or I'm talking right now, Corey. I don't care about your preaching. I don't care about what you think I think about, whether your God has a right to do whatever. That's not the topic. The topic is your God being the God of deception. We've already addressed that. You've failed to provide any response regarding his deceiving ass planning for Solomon, knowing Bathsheba and Uriah were married, him causing David to commit adultery, and then punishing everybody for the shit he caused. That is straight deception. And that's the topic. He is the God of deception.
So you're a believer too, right?
Hell no, Corey. Why? I don't believe. I don't. Why the fuck would I believe? I'm sitting here. I don't like it when your ass lie to me. Why the fuck would I choose an all-knowing being to fucking lie to me? No.
Well, I was just saying because like you have the prompt up there, and then those things that somebody thinks that they can come in and talk to, and then you never allow them to get to. So it's like you pull them in on deception, and then you try to attack them with something else. Except that I know the word, so like it's okay to go along with what they're saying. But I never got even to lie to Adam and Eve. I never even got to he is the God of deceivers. I never got to address any of the real topics, because actually you are deceiving people. You're pulling people in and you're refusing to let them talk. So maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like the deception is in you. Maybe you just don't want to accept what God already told you.
All that time.
Hold on, Selena. Don't interrupt him.
Said, but you were.
Hold on, Selena. Go ahead and finish lying on me. Go ahead.
I'm done. Man,
you're done. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, little liar. Okay, here's the thing. As I explained to you, like you being illiterate and you not having the knowledge of how to have a constructive conversation about a topic, right, is not me being deceptive. As I explained to you, if your motherfucking ass want to talk about the fucking garden, then choose topic number 2. But your illiterate ass chose topic number 1. And I tried to warn you and tell you topic number 1 is not about the fucking garden. Topic number 1 is about the God being deceptive. And the points at the bottom are reasons why I think he is deceptive. And your first statement led us to the conversation that we are in right the fuck now. So if you wanted to talk about your God not being a liar, that's what the fuck you should have started off with. Just because you are fucking dumb does not mean I'm deceptive. But the conversation that we just had proves that your God is. And the shit that comes out of your mouth and the gaslighting that you've been doing this whole fucking conversation proves that you are as well. And that shit will live on YouTube for fucking ever for anybody to go to as a reference of whether or not Corey and his fucking God are deceptive. Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Like you, there's no point in speaking with you. Like I won't be able to get a point through or a sentence. But like I do appreciate the conversation. It was a learning experience. And God bless you.
Fuck you and your God.
They always say they never get a sentence out when they get several out just to complain about not getting a sentence out.
That's why I don't care, because it's on YouTube. Like anybody can fucking see that his ass got everything out that he fucking wanted to say, and that it was me that was getting interrupted. I don't give a fuck about that goddamn whining. The cake is a lie.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
43.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
Atheist.
Which topic did you want to discuss?
Well, like you're definitely right about the God of deception thing. Not only the points you made there about the lying in the garden, the first lie ever told in history, if we believe the Garden of Eden story is true, and Uriah and the the graping of the women, and the lead up to that with David, it's another example. Another clear example, in my opinion, is in the New Testament, the prophecies in the New Testament, they're all made up horseshit. Jesus doesn't fulfill any prophecies. If you actually look at the prophecies that Jesus is supposed to have fulfilled, they're all referenced in the New Testament. But if you actually go back to the Old Testament and look at them, Jesus doesn't fulfill any of them. It's more deception. The New Testament authors are actually lying to you. It's very easy to see.
I agree that it's everything that you said about the New Testament as well. And a lot of times, like believers, I wonder, how do they claim that Jesus is the Messiah if they don't even know about the prophecies that are in the Old Testament, and without even reading it or studying it to see what the actual prophecy was. You can't say he fulfilled a prophecy if you don't know what the actual prophecy was. You know what I'm saying? And they don't ever really go and check that shit. They just, accept what somebody tells them. And it's very deceptive the way the authors of the Gospels kind of just plug Jesus into these prophecies, as well as Paul. Paul in the Pauline letters, in the pastoral letters, they retrofit a lot of the Hebrew scriptures and the Targum, Greek philosophy, in order to make these kind of new prophecies and scriptures to fit a Gentile audience, so that Gentiles will believe that the God's plan was always to include the Gentiles. And it's very deceptive in that way as well. And one prophecy that I like to point to is the one in Mark chapter 14 verse 26 to 27, where Jesus is quoting Zechariah 13, strike the shepherd and the sheep shall be scattered. And that prophecy is about a idle prophet, like a worthless prophet, where that worthless Yahweh is prophesying to Zechariah, that he's gonna establish a shepherd that will do bad shit and cause the Israelites to be scattered. But then later he will strike that shepherd with a sword. And Jesus, like the authors of Mark have Jesus claiming that that prophecy is about him. And by
Yeah, yeah.
default, Jesus is saying that he's the worthless idol shepherd, and believers have no idea because they don't study the prophecies.
They're all like this. There's like, when there's apparent, it's somewhere in Matthew, out of Egypt I called my son. When you actually go back to like wherever it is, I can't remember. I think it's in Exodus. God's talking about out of when Israel was a child, they went away from me, and out of Egypt I called my son, brought them back. God is talking about history. He's not making. It's not even a prophecy, But like Matthew claims that like this quote from the Old Testament, out of Egypt I called my son, has something to do with Jesus, because like Jesus went to Egypt, and it's like when you check what, like, where the actual quotation comes from, it's just God talking about history. It's not even a prophecy. There's loads of them like this. And
Yeah,
then
I agree.
every actual messianic prophecy that's in the Old Testament talks about the Messiah coming, never says anything about the Messiah dying. All it says is the Messiah shall be like a king in Israel, an actual earthly king who will bring like peace to Israel, who will destroy all of Israel's enemies. Jesus never did any of that. Like Israel, after Jesus died, the Romans showed up and decimated them. And then they showed up again, like under Hadrian, and like displaced them from the land. it's,
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
agree.
just ridiculous that anyone would believe this stuff. Like,
I
all you
agree.
have to do is like just open a history book, like,
Yeah.
and open the Bible and actually read it. We're going to agree with each other all night here, like.
Yeah. Did you have anything else?
No, I think we're just going to end up agreeing with each other all the time. You're
All
looking
right.
for debates. I'm probably not the right one for you.
Well, not looking for debates. When atheists come up, my hope is that an atheist can provide a different perspective, more knowledge, like archaeology, a different type of argument, something like that. Like, this is a research based live. I don't debate. But
Well, I am interested. Sorry, go on.
no, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I am interested in like how the Yahwist religion, how it formed and all that. I don't know how much you know about like the history of like the older religions in Mesopotamia and in the Near East.
I do know a lot about that. We actually do private sessions of studying the archaeology, the history, and stuff behind all that. But that's not this live. I like to keep
Right.
the topics, keep the conversations on the topics. Yeah. But I
At
definitely
some
thank you
point,
for
I'm
coming
sure
up.
we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most
No
definitely.
worries.
Most definitely. Thank you so much for coming up, and I
Nice to
hope you
meet
have a
you.
great rest
All
of
right.
the day.
You too.
All right. Clista? Clista? Okay. To the nerds that are in the box, Ted, Militia. Well, Militia's a fan. N-word, Jack in the Box. Are y'all in there on purpose, on accident? All right. Y'all, the guest box is empty. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist, 21 and up. Now that Maddie is gone, Maddie's hour has ended, so we're back to our regular age range, 21 and up. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, someone deconstructing or thinking about it, or an atheist. That last guy, not the last guy, but the guy before the last one, the way he kept lying, like you could tell that he knew that he had kind of proved, he was the one who proved that his God was a deceiver, if anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like he knew that, and so like he just used Darvo for the rest of the conversation. The Corey guy. Yeah, he just hit the rest of the conversation was just straight Darvo, because I think he recognized that he himself set up the parameters of proving that his God was deceptive. And I think it took him a minute to realize that he was saying his God planned a sin, that his God used sin to further his will, that he built sin into it. Kind of like the guy on Bash's Live when he said that the God would have had to create a different world for the women to be raped, because originally that situation would not have existed. Like it's like they work themselves into a corner trying to defend a lie, and it makes them become a liar to defend a lie. And then they always want to talk about Adam and Eve. He started whining, "You won't let me talk about Adam and Eve." Like, what? He said if he would just admit the error, he could have rebuilt. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Not that Bible, Jason. That's all he had to do, was just admit the error and adjust. Just adjust. But the ego won't allow them to do it, and they just dig themselves into a deeper hole. And really, I think his argument was just sovereignty. It's just sovereignty. Wait, I do not use or subscribe to intelligence, smarts, or being dumb. I believe in gifts. We all have gifts, and they can be different and have levels of them. What? What? Okay. That doesn't make sense. So we don't have anyone that wants to come up. Everybody can't be scared. Everybody's scared. I know some of y'all sleep, some of y'all working. No insultants. I'm trying to figure out what the Roy Chess is talking about. Joshua is giving away free cookies for anyone that comes on stage. I'm sure you're not, Mac 10. I'm sure you're not. Hello, Percy. Greenhouse Soul, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Y'all don't let it get too quiet. If we go too long without someone coming up, we'll end the live. We usually are here till 10 a.m. Central. Hopefully we can make it last if people come up and have a conversation. Good morning, Nay. As I stated again, if you don't disrespect, if you don't try to gaslight, if you don't lie on us, it can be a good and civil conversation. And I think like one thing I do want to share with believers when y'all come up here, when you when you disagree with a stance that a person has, or an opinion that a person has, or a piece of information that a person states, saying that they are intentional, like calling it a lie when you really want to say I disagree, that's what creates the tension, right? Because you, like Bash held a live today, focused on the use of words and grammar, and how believers are typically speaking a different language than those of us that do not believe, and that the words that we use in everyday English means something different to believers versus those of us who are not believers. And so what I am finding is that when a believer is offended by me saying your God is the God of deception, they're offended by that statement. They disagree with the statement, but that's not what they communicate. They respond with their, I don't know, fear, the fear that they have of the God. And it is, instead of saying I disagree with you and I'm offended by you saying this about my God, they automatically respond with that's a lie, or you're being deceptive. By definition, my opinion about your God is not deception. If I were lying on your God and saying the book says the God took 12 kids and sacrificed them to a different God, and that's why he's deceptive, then that would make me deceptive, because I'm basing my opinion off of lies, right? I think y'all need to learn how to communicate what you actually want to say, and that's a problem. Y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all don't know how to separate your fear and reverence that you have for this God and communicate with people who don't feel the same way you feel about this being. And y'all need to learn how to do that. Then you need to tell him to get his hands off of you, because y'all aren't doing a good job representing him or defending him or explaining him, Bora Bora. And you've been listening to this live for probably at least, I know, 6 months. And I know that you've seen believer after believer come on this stage and not know how to have a conversation, not know how to articulate their points. They don't know the book, right? And acting from a place of fear does nothing. And in fact, acting from that place of fear, like if you have an all-powerful God and you're so scared that you don't know, you can't think straight, there's nothing attractive about that, especially to a critical minded non-believer. I'm sorry, I'm talking right now. I will address you in just 1 second, please. Especially if you say your mission, right, your commission is to draw people in, and you are so fearful that you are running from human beings' thoughts. That shit looks weak. Like, why would I go toward something weaker than what I already am? That's not attractive as at all. And if your God's hands being on you makes you fearful, and that equates to you being ignorant or dumb, I definitely don't want that. I don't want a God that requires me to be dumb. I'm definitely not gonna bow down to a deity that needs me to be dumb for it to feel superior. That is fucking abuse. That is narcissistic as hell. And that says to me that if that God is jealous or offended or intimidated by my mortal intelligence, then that ain't a God. That's a fucking man. A human. Grant, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm a believer.
Which of these topics did you want to discuss?
Where did he lie to Adam and Eve?
That's not a topic. The topics are in red, and then the points. Let me. Okay, listen very carefully because I only want to do this once with you. Okay, I only want to explain how the topics work with you one time. Okay, all right. The main topics are in red. There's two. Topic number 1 is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. That's the main topic. The majority of the conversation should be about discussing that point. Okay. Now, hold on. Listen. Okay. This is why I say listen. All right. The points in black underneath that first topic are why I feel the God is the God of deception. Okay. The topic number 2 is about what was the God's motivation behind convincing Adam and Eve to not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil? Was it to protect them and to control them? Okay, topic number 2 is not about whether the God lied and in the day and all of that shit. Okay, so that's how these topics work. So whichever topic you pick, I'm going to keep you on topic. Does that make sense? So choose the one that falls in line with what you really want to discuss.
Okay, let's do him being the God of deception.
Go ahead. What are your thoughts on that?
I was gonna see your thoughts. Like, do you have biblical verses to back it up?
Well, I've already provided why I feel that way, and that's what I just explained to you. Why I feel that way is in the black, right? But first, what are your thoughts on the God of the Bible being the God of deception? Agree, disagree, why?
I would disagree. He isn't the God of deception. He's the God of forgiveness, and he's also just, right? Since he's just, he's not gonna control us like robots and make us do whatever he wants to do. No, and that's why he gave us free will and things like that.
Okay. So if he's just, right, that means he's morally right and fair. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And morally right, how do you see what is morally right? What is your definition of morally right? Is it just whatever the God says?
Yeah, we could see morals in the Bible. That's another topic with atheism, but
I'm not asking if you see morals in the Bible. I'm asking, what do you constitute as morally right? Is it whatever God says goes?
Well, yeah, morality would be pretty much that.
So your God could command women to be raped, and that would be morally right.
Well, whatever he commands as, whatever he deems as good and bad and things like that.
Right. So he could command for women to be raped, and that would be morally right.
We'd have to see the context of that. And
what would be the context that would make it morally right?
Well, I would like to see the context before I make a
No. I'm not saying to you this is what the God did. I'm trying to understand what you mean by whatever the God says is morally right. Whatever the God deems is morally right. So if he commands for women to be raped, would that be automatically morally right because he commanded it? Is that what you mean by whatever he says is
No,
morally
not
right? Okay, what do
necessarily.
you mean by that? What do you mean when you say whatever God says is morally right? What do you mean by that?
Okay, here, let me plug in my second device. All right, morally right would be, of course, within context. Morally right is
Why do y'all
in a
say within context? What does that mean? Like, why did you add that before that? What does that mean when you say within
context
context?
really matters. You
Right. What
and you
context? That's why I asked you, what context would your God commanding rape of a woman make it morally right? When you say within context, what context would need to exist for a commandment of raping women to be morally right?
the context of the Bible and its whole, like I would say, you know, the old law or whatever imposed on the Jews. There's a moral law. You know all that, I'm sure. That those were opposed on a law because of what they were doing at that time. Because it was opposing on people who were already doing pretty bad stuff. Why is this device not charging?
I'm sorry. I don't understand any of that. I'm asking what context would make a commandment of rape morally right or morally just.
Morally just.
Right, because just means to be morally right and fair. You said your God is just.
Right.
Okay, so and I'm trying to understand how you understand morally right when it comes to your God. You say whatever your God says is just. Whatever your God commands is just. Whatever he commands is morally right. And so right. And so I ask, if your God commands for women to be raped, is that morally right? And you said within context. It depends on the context. And so I'm asking, what context would make that commandment morally right?
It depends on if he meant it to be morally right or not.
Yeah, what would make it morally right?
I don't see many things that would make it morally right.
But you just said it depends if he meant the rape to be morally right. So that means that there is some situation where the rape is morally right, and I'm trying to figure out what that situation would be.
No, if he, I think I know what you're going to bring up. If you do bring up, I don't really understand your point fully.
I'm trying to understand what is considered morally right with your God. If is your God commanding rape automatically morally right?
No, if he's not meaning it to be morally right, and it depends on.
And what circumstance would he mean rape to be morally right?
I don't see a circumstance.
So if your God commands rape, then it would be morally wrong?
Do you understand what I mean?
Oh my God. There is either morally right or morally wrong.
Right.
Okay. If you just said it would not be morally right if he commanded rape, there's no context in where your God commanding rape would be morally right. That's what you just said, right?
Right.
Okay. So if your God commands for women to be raped, then that would be morally wrong, correct?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So when your God commands for the Babylonian women to be raped by the Medes to execute his anger, then he committed a moral wrong.
Sorry, what?
when your God gives a prophecy to Isaiah regarding the day of the Lord, when the Babylonians will get their punishment for what they did in Jerusalem, right? In Isaiah 13. Okay. Your God says to Isaiah that he has commanded his consecrated ones and summoned his warriors, his proudly exalting ones, to execute his anger. Okay. The consecrated ones in this prophecy that he is commanding to execute his anger on the Babylonians are the Medes. Okay.
Okay.
In this prophecy, he outlines what that day will look like. He outlines what wrath will happen to the Babylonians. Okay.
By the way, can you give me the verse so I can
I
look
said
into it
Isaiah
myself?
13. I already said Isaiah
Okay.
13. Okay.
I just heard you say Isaiah.
I'm
But
sorry.
sorry.
It's Isaiah 13. The whole thing is a prophecy. Okay. He's telling Isaiah what will happen on the day of his wrath, as his consecrated ones, which are the Medes, execute his anger. Right? And he says, I commanded my consecrated ones, which are the Medes, in this particular story. Okay? Particular prophecy. In him describing this day and what the Medes will do to execute his wrath, he says, he says, the wives of the Babylonians will be raped.
Okay. What verse?
It's Isaiah 13. You need to read
Verse.
the whole prophecy for you to get an understanding,
Okay.
because you're going to go,
Okay.
if I could tell you where it says the word rape, but then you're going to go, what's the context? Like, you need to read the entire prophecy. Are you typing right now, or?
No, I'm reading. Sorry.
It sounds, yeah, chapter. Everybody's asking what you're doing because it sounds like you're typing.
I was typing earlier. You might be picking up a very small thing. I have a clock next to me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can hear that though. It's very quiet, the bass part, but I'm gonna read the rest.
What is your mic rubbing up? I think that's your mic rubbing up against your clothes, maybe.
Here, I'm gonna put it right there. It shouldn't be doing anything.
Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Would you prefer that I read it out loud?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. This is Isaiah 13, and I am reading from the New Revised Standard Updated Edition because I speak English. I don't modern English. I don't speak the King's English. Okay.
Well, yeah, ESV is good too, but
No, the ESV is very misogynistic. Fuck
well,
that. It is very. They even have on their website that their goal is to restore the patriarchy and the dominion of men, and that was the motivation for their translation. I don't. And now, one thing I will say about the ESV is that it is a closer translation, a word for word translation to the Hebrew and the Greek, but they do take liberties with the text to prioritize patriarchal ideals, and they're very upfront about that. So I don't fuck with the ESV. But
all right. Well, I'm reading ESV.
okay, cool. I'm reading from the NRS VUE. Okay. All right. The oracle concerning Babylon that Isaiah son of Amos saw. On a bare hill raise a signal, cry aloud to them, wave the hand for them to enter the gates of the nobles. I myself have commanded my consecrated ones, have summoned my warriors, my proudly exalting ones, to execute my anger. Listen, a tumult on the mountains as of a great multitude. Listen, an uproar of kingdoms, of nations gathering together. The Lord of hosts is mustering an army for battle. They come from a distant land, from the end of the heavens, the Lord and the weapons of his indignation to destroy the whole earth. Wail, for the day of the Lord is near. It will come like destruction from the Almighty. Therefore, all hands will be feeble, and every human heart will melt, and they will be terrified. Pains and agony will seize them. They will be in anguish like a woman in labor. They will look aghast at one another. Their faces will be aflame. See, the day of the Lord is coming, cruel, with wrath and fierce anger, to make the earth a desolation, to destroy its sinners from it. For the stars of the heavens and their constellations will not give their light. The sun will be dark at its rising, and the moon will not shed its light. I will punish the world for its evil, and the wicked for their iniquity. I will put an end to the pride of the arrogant, and lay low the insolence of tyrants. I will make mortals more rare than fine gold, and humans than the gold of Ophir. Therefore, I will make the heavens tremble, and the earth will be shaken out of its place at the wrath of the Lord of hosts in the day of his fierce anger. Like a gazelle on the run, or like sheep with no one to gather them, all will turn back to their own people, and all will flee to their own lands. Whoever is found will be thrust through, and whoever is caught will fall by the sword. Their infants will be dashed to pieces before their eyes. Their houses will be plundered, and their wives raped. See, I am stirring up the Medes against them, who have no regard for silver and do not delight in gold. Their bows will slaughter the young men. They will have no mercy on the fruit of the womb. Their eyes will not pity children. And Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, the splendor and pride of the Chaldeans, will be like Sodom and Gomorrah when God overthrew them. It will never be inhabited or lived in for all generations. Arabs will not pitch their tents there. Shepherds will not make their flocks lie down there. But wild animals will lie down there, and its houses will be full of howling creatures. Their ostriches will live, and their goat demons will dance. Hyenas will cry in its towers, and jackals in the pleasant palaces. Its time is close at hand, and its days will not be prolonged.
Right. All right. So, are you talking about the verse 16?
Yes.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yes. The question is it morally right for your God to command the Medes to execute his anger and rape the Babylonian wives?
Um, Sorry, can you rephrase that question? Well,
Rephrase
like,
it
no,
how
just
why?
repeat it. You cut
Is
out
it
just.
morally right for this God or anybody to command the Medes to rape Babylonian women to execute your God's anger?
Uh, Probably not. No.
Okay, you already answered that, right? So this is why we read this. Your God is commanding the Medes to execute his anger on his day of wrath. And a part of that anger is women being raped. Did your God command a moral wrong?
I don't think he commanded this necessarily.
Okay,
It's just It's just a prophecy of what's to come.
Okay. What is the word I myself have commanded? What does that mean?
I myself have commanded. That would mean he has commanded.
That means what?
He has commanded.
Commanded what? What is it saying he's commanded?
In what verse?
This is verse 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
To execute my anger by proudly exulting ones. Yeah, to execute his anger.
Mm-hmm. Is that to do something?
Yeah, that would mean to do something.
Okay. And then does he go on and explain what they will do while executing his anger?
Um, yeah, I would say so in certain verses, like them doing things.
What are the
Certain
things he say
verses.
they will do to execute his anger on this day?
Let's see here. Verse 5 says they're going to come from a distant land. Well, hold on. Yeah, I believe that's talking about them. To destroy the whole land, yeah. Well, I'd be talking
And what else?
about.
Corey, the fact that you think that you're in charge, you ain't in charge of a fucking lion, let alone my ass. You couldn't control shit while you were on stage. I have no reason to be mad at a God, a faux ass God, for putting faux ass men and faux ass charge. You have no fucking dominion to even execute, motherfucker. If a lion gets in your face, you gonna fucking run. You don't have dominion.
Alright. I can't even see the chat right now, so if they're
Now, don't talk
saying
to the
something.
chat. You don't need to see the chat when you're on stage.
Okay.
I'm waiting. What else are they doing here to execute his anger? What else is he
Okay.
describing?
Let's see here. All hands will feeble and every human heart will not want it. Maybe verse 9 to destroy its sinners from it.
Yeah, that's a claim. Like that's what your God wants to happen. What are the consecrated ones doing? Destroying the sinners is what your God wants, right? As a result of the execution of his anger. And there is a plan he has for that to happen. What is it? What is he saying will happen to destroy the sinners?
15, whoever is found will be thrust through, and whoever is caught will fall by the sword. That's probably the people right there.
What else?
Their infants will be dashed in pieces before their eyes. Their house will be plundered, and their wives ravished. Oh, yeah, that's the verse you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 13, 16. Let me save this verse. And then after that, their bows will slaughter the young men. They will have no mercy of the fruit of the womb. Their eyes will not pity children, etc.
Are you ready to answer the question now, or
I just did. I answered your question. Your question was, where else do they?
no? Do you know? Okay, so remember why you were going through the list of what the consecrated ones were doing to execute this God's anger? Why
Mm-hmm.
why were we going through that list? What question did I ask you?
To see what the men were doing or what God commanded them to do.
No. I asked, is it morally so your God committed a moral wrong by commanding the Medes to execute his anger and rape Babylonian women?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean that is a pretty significant verse.
I don't know what
I
relevancy
would
that
have to
has.
look deeper into it and do some study on it.
Okay, what are you looking for? What else do you need about that verse? A justification?
More like
Are you looking
not a
for something that says it doesn't actually say that? Like what else
no
are you
no.
looking for?
I'll agree that it does say that.
Yeah, what else are you looking for that you can't?
Just like historical context,
Okay,
etc.
all right. So will the historical context make it morally right?
We'll see. I have to do study and
Okay, so there is a justification in your mind that would make raping women morally right. If the historical context lines up, then there is a situation in your mind that where raping women is morally right.
I mean there could be theoretically, yeah, I guess.
To the women in the comments, whether you are a believer or not, hearing this young man in his 20s say that there is a time where raping you would be moral and right, how does that make you feel? Who gifted him would be either another man or a Christian woman. That's who would gift him. Good morning, Fee.
Good morning. How are y'all?
I'm a little disappointed right now to hear this young man say that rape could be justified.
Yes, that is kind of heartbreaking. I was going to ask, do you think you would hold that position if you or someone that you care for was on the receiving end of that rape? Like if you were born a Babylonian or your mom or your grandmother, do you still think that there's a way that that situation would still be moral?
So here's how I view it, and what could lead me to think that it could be morally right. It depends on what they were doing to them, because God's not just going to get angry at somebody for no reason, right?
So
I,
let's say your
Would you agree?
parents, let's say God got mad at your parents. Okay? Your parents did some fuck shit and God got mad at them. Is it moral for a God to command that some strange man come in, kidnap you, and rape you all night because he's mad at your parents?
But I mean, yeah, it would depend on. I know it sounds messed up, and I know, I guess you're heartbroken,
It
family.
don't just
But
sound messed up, dude.
No. Go ahead and say. So it is moral for you to be raped.
Like,
And
what was I doing to
hold
other
on.
people?
You didn't do nothing. I said your parents did it. I'm going to say it again, okay? Your parents pissed your God off. And because your God is mad at your parents, he commands some strangers to kidnap you and rape you all night.
Yeah, that would not really seem very moral to me.
So why is it moral for Babylonian women to be raped? Do you think Babylonian women were out raping other Babylonian women? I mean, other Babylonian women were raping Jerusalem women,
No,
Judeans. So
not
why are you
necessarily.
justifying their rape and calling it moral?
I mean, they could have been doing something too, although it's not exactly pointed out in this context. But
Like, what could they do that would justify their rape?
murder, like,
Okay, so a murderer deserves to get raped.
I mean, more under God's morality, sure.
Okay, so did
Because all
David?
sin's the
Oh,
same,
okay, okay. Did David get raped? Did your God command David to get raped?
David? No, I don't think so.
Did David commit murder?
Yeah, I believe so.
Who got raped because David committed murder?
I guess the Babylonian woman.
No.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
that's a different time your God commanded women to be raped. Who got raped in David's story because David committed murder?
I don't really
David's
know.
wives. Your God commanded for David's wives to be raped because David committed murder. Now, did these women deserve to get raped because David committed murder?
What? Did God do what?
Did those women deserve to be raped because David committed murder?
No, I don't think so, no.
So you just said that the Babylonian women deserved to be raped if they committed murder, but we see David didn't get raped for committing murder. We see David's wives get raped because David committed murder, and David's wives didn't commit murder, but they got raped.
Well, I'd also have to look into the story here.
The fact that this is the problem, and this is why I say your God is the God of deception. Right? In the story, your God tells Adam and Eve, don't eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Right? He says, the day that you eat from that tree, you will die.
Right.
I don't want to focus on whether or not they died the same day. Okay? Does having a moral conscience cause you to die?
No.
But the thing that he told them not to eat from was the tree that would give them a moral conscience.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. And having a moral conscience does not cause death.
Oh, are we going to the light Adam and Eve?
Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, again, I'm not focusing on whether he told them they would die the same day or not. Okay, hear me out.
Okay, right.
All right. He told them not to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And as you just said, having a moral conscience does not cause you to die. Adam and Eve were told, do not gain a moral conscience. Don't eat from that tree because you will die. Right?
Hold on. I gotta go,
goodness.
really soon here.
All right.
Have to go.
Have a good one.
But
nope.
maybe tomorrow if you're streaming.
No, I won't be
I'll
live
be able
tomorrow.
to join. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not live tomorrow.
I'll see you another time, but
all right.
I have to sleep for a week.
That's kind of weird.
Well,
I could understand if you had to go because your mom was calling you, but you got to go to sleep is wild as fuck. I think what happened was he realized, like, damn, this God is immoral as fuck.
I didn't hear the beginning of the.
What do you say?
I didn't hear the beginning of the conversation, but that's what it definitely sounded like.
That was
Yeah, sounds like he goes to Texas A&M.
that was a motherfucker. And it's disappointing to hear young men not know the difference between what's moral and what's immoral, and how they will negotiate with that, and literally with his full chest in front of over 800 people say that there are times where raping women is justified, and then watching men gift him when he say that.
Yeah. And I don't understand why they don't realize if we decided that a situation or a punishment is immoral, the moment you say that it's not moral when God does it, we're not talking about morality anymore. We're talking about authority. And they conflate those things all the time. And to even see them figure out a way to justify it, like it should be an automatic non-negotiable, but with these believers, it's not.
And somebody asked me earlier tonight, if you don't believe in God, why do you host these lives? If you don't know, when they say if you don't care if God exists, then why do you host these lives? And I just responded back to them in chat. I said, sit back and listen.
Good.
Because if you listening to these conversations and you still have not yet figured out why the fuck we have them, then you are dense as hell.
Oh,
You
so you're
good?
not on mute.
You good, baby?
Oh, my fault.
Okay, here I come. Kobe, Kobe.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I'm gonna pass you over to the
Okay.
the other co-host. I gotta go check on my daughter. And I'll be back, y'all. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Kobe. Good morning. How are you? Okay. What's your age for TikTok purposes?
45.
And are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
Deconstructing.
All right. Which topic did you want to choose?
I'm just I was listening to what y'all was talking about, and it's just funny how
Yeah.
I hear
Hang on.
people come up.
Hang on 2 seconds, Kobe. The way it works on Thinkers Live is you gotta pick a topic. You can add in or bring in what you wanted to say, but kind of start with answering one of those questions first and work your comments into that response if you don't mind.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even look at the topic. Sorry.
That's okay.
Um,
Yeah, the first one is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. And then the second one is did God lie to Adam and Eve to protect them or to control them?
Protect them and control them. Okay. Yeah. Um, well, man, it's so much. It's so much deeper. Even the question itself. I mean, it makes me think about how, like, so far as like we could use something so far as simple as information, right? Um, the deception of Adam and Eve, meaning that the writer at the time, taking ancient texts and information that was meant to enlighten and keep people vibrating at a high level, they pretty much script that. It's pretty much like a Bernstein Bear story wrapped up in a morality story that would try to sell to people that, oh, it's this is a good thing that they were just, Adam and Eve, the deception through that story, that you were not meant to um, have this knowledge, which really is white, what's a white nationality, with it's dressed up in it, disguising themselves and saying, hey, we laughing at you, saying that, hey, we took this knowledge from you, and we're saying that the reason why you'll never be like us is because we'll withhold this knowledge from you. And last time I remember, the Creator doesn't try to withhold anything from you, because the Earth will always still be here, the universe will always still be here, and the lessons and everything we'll still need to learn, and the knowledge that we'll still need to gain will still always be here. It's that the problem is that we're filling our temple with so much junk, which
Wait.
kind of
Which,
just
hold on a second, Kobe. Which topic are you talking about right now?
about the deception of Adam and Eve.
So it's not about the deception of Adam and Eve, right? The topic asks, did God lie to Adam and Eve for the purpose of controlling or protecting them? So we're not necessarily focusing on the lie, where the prompt is trying to focus on what believers or those who are deconstructing think God's
I got
reason
you.
for
I got you.
withholding it. Yeah.
I got you. So basically, yes, God did lie to them. Who is this God? This is God. Is not the creator. It's man put his place. Man using the word God, insert himself. What people don't know that without spiritual discerning and doing the inner work. So when you hear
Hmm?
about the word God, yeah, yes, sir. When you hear that word God, um, it's white nationalism being disguised as that putting themselves inserted in there, but you don't know that until you actually do the inner work of discerning, fasting. Because I'm gonna use this little pen right here.
The Bible was
Jesus,
written
Jesus
before
asked.
white people existed. You know
I
that,
know.
right?
Hear me.
Like
I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. I just need you to hear me. All right. So what? Since you said that, that's a good topic that you put it there. It, of course, is written way before then. All right. But we know that our people were taken over. They were conquered. Right. So you take information and try to make it your own, just like we were reclassified as a people over and over and over again.
So
Negro, color, whatever. You know what
Kobe,
I'm saying? I'm not trying to go too far into that,
Kobe,
but
hang on a second.
yes,
Hang on a
ma'am.
second. So this isn't on the topic at all, right? Like, and the live is functions in a very structured way. So I think I get what you're saying. I just don't think it's germane to this topic, because that topic that you picked is about the God, not black people and what white people have done to us. Like, I think that's an important topic, right? But it's just not what we're talking about today.
Right. But the God that you're talking about that deceived the people were not, people believe when they read the Bible, the God that deceived people, saying, oh, that the creator did that. No, it was deception used as saying that God did that, but it was actually white nationalism that did that. Or it
What you're
that
missing
flowed
is
under a low vibration. You see what I'm saying?
what you're missing, Kobe, is that this book was written, to Ozo's point, before the term white people even existed. It wasn't even
Right,
a
right.
thing at that time. So we're talking about the
You're
God.
right.
We're talking about the God in this book, and assessing it using an internal critique. So I get what you're saying, and I don't completely disagree with what you're saying, but that's just not the topic that we're discussing this morning. Did you want to
So
talk
you
about
can I get a can I get ask you a question?
Sure.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, but your phone broke up. I didn't
Can you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yep. It's still a little choppy.
Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah. So I'm trying to stay with your topic, but I'm trying to find it hard to understand that how can we display this topic that you're talking about and not be internalized to see the root of why it is what it is due to the topic that you're talking about.
I didn't
Like I
hear you.
understand what you're talking about, the deception of this God. Am I fading out?
You were fading out, so I didn't hear the entire
Hello?
question.
Am, I'm trying to understand why, like when we with the topics that you're asking, why is it that you're not interested in the root of the whole cause of what we're talking about in the discussion of the topic? Like
Well, the root can't
we
be.
when people read this, when people
the
can I
root
finish,
goes
please?
back again. The root goes back well before white people were white people.
Right,
Before they
but
banded
when we would
together and started fucking over everybody else. So I don't understand why you're talking about the root when you're talking about something that was a symptom that came about later, several thousands of years
right,
later, actually.
I'm talking about we know the root of all the information prior, but
What
I'm
does that
talking about
Well,
mean?
you're
have
No,
talking
no,
you
no,
read
you're
the
no.
talking you're
Bible?
talking
Because that's what we're talking
yeah,
about, though.
yes, yes,
We're
yes,
talking
yes, yes,
about the
yes, sir,
Bible.
yes, sir.
Right. So
I
in
mean,
the Bible, God tells
Can I
Adam and
talk?
Eve,
Because you keep
bro,
interrupting me.
you've been talking, and Fee has been very polite in telling you that what you're talking about is not what we are talking about. So I'm going to try to get you on the guardrails a little bit more firm. So hear us out. The point of the conversation is to talk about why did God in the story of Genesis chapter 2 and 3 withhold the knowledge of good and evil from those people. He lied to them about what would actually happen from gaining a moral consciousness. And what was the
Right.
point of that? Was it to protect them from something or to control them?
It
Can
was
you pick one
control
of
them.
those
That
and
that, that
explain
was
to us why?
that was control. That's all it is. It's control.
Okay, how do you
It's
see it as control?
because I see it from a different lens because of the knowledge and understanding that I've gained through reading the Bible and outside of the Bible. It helps me to understand that, hey, this was a deception put here for the reader when they pick up that book, whether it be via King James version or whatever Bible you want to read. I understand it as that, hey, um, it was used as control to manipulate people in a society during that time and prior and
Look,
up
look,
to
look,
now,
look, look,
and
look,
we
look,
we see
Kobe,
it,
Kobe.
we see it going
We're
on now.
talking
You
about
know what I mean?
Adam and Eve. We're not talking about
Right.
future people. We're talking about Adam and Eve. We're sticking to Genesis chapter 2 and 3. Not talking about the people reading it. We're talking about the people in it.
So to make it very
Did
simple, then
God
pretty much it's
withhold
just
that
control.
using a lie? Hold on. Did God withhold the knowledge of good and evil using a lie on Adam and Eve for control or to protect? On Adam and Eve. Not people reading it thousands of years later.
It's pretty much control. But you know, the way you got me trying to answer this, it misleads people listening to it because they need a better, deeper dialogue of understanding of that answer. Because you
Deeper.
know,
How can you say a deeper dialogue when you can't even touch the surface of what we're talking about?
well, I just answered your
You
question. It
want
was
to you
control.
you
It was control.
no. You're trying to shift the point of the conversation because the point of the conversation is to examine the nature of the God in the book, not the people who read it afterwards and the people who distributed it afterwards. That's not the point of this conversation. We have those kind of conversations, but this is not that. This is an examination of the God character in the book, and we're starting at chapter 2 and 3 of the first book.
So I get what you're saying.
I don't think you do.
Okay. I'm just kind of confused. Why? I mean, I understand that it was about control, and we don't talk about. I mean, I understand it's control. I mean, it's pretty much that simple. It was control, but I don't understand why we're not really deep diving into like who made it that way, who wrote it that way. You know what I'm saying? Based on what
Okay,
we're reading
who
in the
wrote
Bible in
Genesis?
the
Who wrote
story.
Genesis?
You know what I'm
Who wrote
saying?
Genesis? Sure, who wrote Genesis?
The writer, whoever the writer was, and no, and
Wow,
it's not.
that's such a deep dive into that question. Such a deep dive in that
I mean,
question. You don't even
if you
have a
want to
guess?
if you want to be shallow and say that whoever wrote the
No, no, no,
Bible,
no, no,
whether it
no,
be
no, no, no,
Moses or
no,
all that
no,
type
no,
of stuff,
no,
you know what
no.
I'm
Don't
saying?
call me shallow when I just asked you who wrote the book and you
No,
said
I'm not
whoever
trying to
wrote it.
call you shadow as an insult. I'm just saying we just stay on
I don't
surface.
care if you
You see what
call
I'm
it me.
saying?
I don't care if you call me that as an insult or not. When I ask you who wrote the book and your response is whoever wrote it, don't call me shallow. You're saying whatever the fuck you want to say and slapping the label of deep on it. Guess what? That's not how
Oh,
this shit
okay, all right.
goes.
I
You
that's
are not
okay.
able to talk about what
I
we are
can't,
talking about. And you've
I
demonstrated that five
sir,
times now. This
sir,
shit is
sir,
ridiculous.
sir,
Kobe, you
sir.
can yell sir all the goddamn day long. It's not going to stop me from saying what I'm going to say.
I'm gonna refrain and cool down because I can't talk to people
That's
cussing
a
at me like
wonderful
that. You know what
idea.
I'm
Goodbye,
saying?
Kobe. Maybe you should listen to these conversations and figure out what we're talking about because you feel like you're deeper than what we're talking about, but you have not even scratched the hubris of a man to say that y'all don't want to go deeper and you have not even scratched the surface of the conversation. The hubris. That's asinine. That is straight up buffoonery. Go down
Okay,
to the comments, listen to how these conversations go, and figure it out. Maybe come back. But
you clearly
to
have an
try to make this
agenda.
shit anything, yeah, I do have an agenda. It's to have
Yeah.
directed conversations at the topic and not just have y'all motherfuckers up here freestyling about any of the fuck thing you want. Because I'm going to be real with you. Only half the shit you said was even true. So, and honestly, it's probably even less than that. So yeah, man, I'm not here to try to keep correcting your ass, especially when you're not even talking about what we talking about. So again, you can leave, go to the comments, listen to how these conversations go, because the number one problem y'all have is y'all getting this motherfucker just want to freestyle the fuck out of everything. That's not how it works. This is a structured live. We have conversations based on the topic, and if you cannot get jiggy with that, then fucking learn. But that's not what we're going to do. We're not going to sit up here and entertain every other piece of bullshit from every other person just because they want to talk about it. That's not how this shit works.
Okay, but I did answer your question straightforward about it
And
being
I gave you a
controlled. So I
directive
mean, I stay with your
straightforward
topic.
to leave.
You said what?
And I gave you a directive to go down to the comments so that you can understand how this works.
Right.
Right.
All right. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Can you take me off so I can go now, please?
Woo, chilly.
That was wrong. Like I tried to get him to work whatever he was trying to say into the topic, but it just did not work.
Yeah, I mean, I get that he's deconstructing and good on him, but trying to make the topic about what you realize about religion and not the actual conversation is crazy. And again, like there, we have conversations based around that at times, but this is not that time. We're doing an
Absolutely.
examination of the God.
Yeah. I can't see this thing. Can you see? Far Rock.
Far Rock.
Far Rock, are you up here on purpose? I'm gonna take that as a no. No. Let's see. Was it you or Selena bring up somebody up? I don't know if Thinker did.
It definitely was not me. I
No, it wasn't me.
modular,
Uh,
as you can
I
probably
don't know
hear.
if it's
Oh, you
due to that
guys.
waitlist thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I didn't start.
Yeah.
On Discord.
I'm just
No,
starting
I
at the
haven't
top.
checked Discord in a couple of days, Nini. I'll check later today. I've been hella busy this week.
What's this?
I've been driving to fucking Charlotte every day.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Good.
A little 5-6 hours
whoa.
round trip.
That's what I'm.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. I've been real busy.
That's no fun.
Khalifa, do
Yeah, I
you
went to
make
sleep
this
like
the
six
second time
hours ago.
Khalifa's been up here tonight?
What'd you say, Selena?
I said this is the second time Khalifa's been up here tonight. They keep
Oh,
throwing her in the box.
all right. If I don't know if who's a nerd or not, so I'm just going at the top, starting at bringing folks up. We've been in there for a while. They're gonna look like greenhouses.
I think that's a nerd or a former nerd.
Okay.
Did you get my text fee?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But you're good. We can hold it down.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. God's word.
Yep.
Well, ain't that something?
Dang.
Just like his son. Word disappeared.
Uh, I'm trying to bring somebody up now, but it doesn't look like they are loading. I don't think anybody that's still in here is in here on purpose. Apple user, if you're in here, you're gonna have to get a name. Is this Lacadian Senior? Are you in here on purpose? And then Javon Israel, it looks like you might be a community member as well. Do y'all see anybody else? Because I know sometimes I can't see.
The Javon dude is not a community member. He's an
Oh,
Israelite.
oh.
That second O was crazy.
That shit was involuntary as hell too. Like that's the crazy part about it.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, no.
It was just so exhausting. A Lacadian, Lacadian, are you up here on purpose? I guess not.
I was driving.
Okay. Didn't he say he was driving?
I don't know.
I
But
don't
if
know.
he was immaculate, because the road noise was imperceptible.
I know, right? Well, the guest box is empty, y'all. If anybody wants to request to come up, how are the conversations been tonight? I literally just woke up.
We had a couple. We there were no good ones.
Same. Went to sleep before the live started.
Yeah, there were no good ones. Crash outs. Even the couple that Maddie talked to, they absolutely don't know the Bible, as always. Maddie talked to one guy. I think he was 34, and he was saying, I think he had he had in his bio that he's been chopping atheists up since the 90s or whatever. We're like, dude, that's not even possible. But anyway, and Thinker asked Maddie if she was okay, and she was like, "Yeah, I thought I had to use my brain for this one, but I didn't." I was
Well,
like, God
damn.
dang. And he was still sitting right there.
Mm.
I was like, okay. Yeah, it was some dumb ones that came up. Just left and right crash outs.
Yeah. And like with the previous guest, like Osa was saying, like I kind of get the gist of what he was trying to convey. And to Oso's point, most of what he was saying was not necessarily correct, but it also wasn't even remotely on topic. And I was trying to get him to figure out a way to work in what he wanted to talk about, if it was even tangential to the point, but it did not work.
No, he just kept going back. It's like, sir, why are you? Okay, whatever.
I know it can't be 750 non believers in here. Christians, where are y'all?
Hiding.
Mm-hmm. And you would think
A few
that's.
of them got.
Hmm.
Okay. I was saying quite a few got muted in the chat because every time Thinker would say, don't type in caps, they would type something dumb in caps. He was already up here.
Oh, he was. Okay.
And he got. How the heck he keep coming back? He got
Well, that
blocked.
was me. I didn't realize he was up there. I can take him back.
And I gotta block him because
What happened with him? What happened with
he
him?
was an idiot. He was just he was a idiot, and he wasn't honest at all. He wasn't honest at all. He
I
kept
was. Go ahead,
kept
son.
requesting. No, he kept requesting, so that's how he got back in the dang on box.
Oh, did you block him before I took him down?
Yeah, I got it. I
Mm.
tried to. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, there we go. Thanks for staying in here, Brandon. Appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah, I like the conversation. I don't know if y'all heard yesterday in Bash's live. That long ass conversation with AC. I
With
think that was
AC, oh my
yes.
god,
Oh my goodness, that was so disappointing. Like
I was
the
crashing out.
previous conversations with him have been, frustrating, but not like infuriating like that. Like that, the intentional hoops and backbands that they do for this belief system is such an inverted way of of discussing things or even thinking through things. I don't get it.
I missed the entire thing. I was in the
Oh,
office, as it were. What happened?
you lucky. Oh my god. Like he would walk up to the point and then because he said that a lie of he said that omitting information, of course, was a lie of omission. So
Mm-hmm.
he said Satan committed a lie of omission in the garden. You know, how Bash does things. He walked him all the way up. He said that God tell Adam and Eve everything about eating the fruit. He said no. Went all the way up to the omission part, the lie part of the omission part, and walked it all the way back. Well, no, God didn't. God didn't tell a
Hmm.
lie of omission.
Hmm.
I was like, oh my gosh. It was so annoying.
Hmm.
It was I wanted to crash my own car because
Nah, I feel that.
I was like, oh my
That's
god, dude.
crazy. I don't. I feel like Bash takes it as like a personal challenge to help
Mm-hmm.
those people, but then it'd be 5 hours later, and I'd just be emotionally drained.
Oh, you
It's
would have
like,
been so
damn,
Jared.
Bash.
It's like
Tell you what, man, he got
you
that lead the 99 for
whew.
the one mentality down pat.
Yeah, because good lord, he was whew, as Fee that oh my god.
Yeah,
There
it
was
was
some
brutal.
other stuff he was saying. Go ahead, Fee, because
No, I was just saying it gets brutal. I mean, I get it, but good grief. I think he at that point towards the end of the conversation, I think he just kept being contrary just for the purpose of staying on panel. I don't
Yeah.
think.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't see your name. Good morning. How are you? I don't know if they think they know they're up here.
They hate butter? Is that what I
They
said?
hate butterfly.
Oh, butterfly. I was like, why do you hate butter?
They hate butterfly. Did you come up on accident? I'm gonna go with yeah. See how
It's, it'd be like that sometime.
Joanna, are you in here on purpose? Sure, I can't tell if it's because on my side, all I see is like the label fan. I don't necessarily see if they're a nerd or not.
She's in the community. She's not a nerd, but yeah. But I don't know if she's in there on purpose or not.
She's not loading, so it doesn't seem like it.
Nah, cool.
But yeah, like I mean, if you laid out complete parallel situations, like complete exact, actions, and one is deception and the other is not, you're not talking about the action, you're talking about the actor. And
Hmm.
I don't know why believers don't just acknowledge that. Even if you're going to go with, say divine command theory, like just cover yourself with that. Say God's sovereignty, but don't play in my face and try to tell me that it's clear to you why one action done by one character is immoral, but when another character does the same exact action, it's not immoral, but you're not talking about power. Don't do that to me. Like that's the thing that thinker refers to as being abusive because I'm not stupid.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm beginning to wonder if maybe some of these people uh have been so conditioned in that kind of behavior that they don't know to think another way.
You
Like,
you know what? That's facts. That's it was one of his analogies, the lawyer analogy. Bash was like, it was a good analogy. I was yelling at my phone. No, it's not. He was
yeah.
like, if someone says, what do you say? If I'm a lawyer and I tell someone that it's good being a lawyer, but I don't tell them how much hard work it is, am I lying to that person? How much work it is to get to be a lawyer and how much you got to pay for the degree. And he just went through this whole long thing.
Hmm.
And Bash was like, no, that's not a lie. That's just your opinion that it's good being a lawyer. He's like, but I didn't give them all the information. Oh my god.
That's not even all the information. That's your subjective experience of that information, because what's a lot of work to me may not be a lot of work to you. What's
Exactly.
expensive to me may not be expensive to you. Either way, what God said is not optional. Like, they go through so many additional hoops to try to
Hmm.
preserve this narrative that's just not found in this book about this God character.
He was so. I wanted him gone so bad. I was like, why is he up here hours later?
Yeah, it was and I mean, previous conversations have gone long. Like he's been on Xena's Live a couple of times, but
Yeah, I remember him, and it was never this bad.
nah, it was pretty bad yesterday. I just and if you don't care that your belief systems connect to each other, if like, I mean, say that I'm a nigga that don't like her food to touch. I'm not gonna pretend that is, you know, like, if you don't care that your thoughts touch each other or make sense, combine or match, okay, I can't tell you you should, but don't pretend. Don't try to tell me that they do. That's the part that irritates me.
I'm a nigga that don't like her food to touch.
But I can admit it, right? I'm not going to pretend like it's
So,
all mixed together. And no, this is exactly the same. No, I have an irrational reason for not wanting my food to touch. I can admit that. But it's almost like they want us to pretend that we don't see what we see. We're not reading what we're reading. And I do think that's insulting at the very least, if not abusive, like Thinker says.
it's absolutely abusive because the way he was going around that point and trying to convince everybody else that it made sense. Oh.
Let me say to heart emoji in the comments, the Holy Spirit is an unclean spirit. Now, if you've read your Bible, you'll know that that's blaspheming the Holy Spirit per Jesus himself. That's what he said I got to do. And he said the only sin that is unforgivable is that one. So I'm just going to let you know right now, God is not looking for me to come back. I just committed the unforgivable sin for the 800th time in front of a lot of people. You do not have to worry about me and God anymore. Right. So you don't have to lob those meaningless prayers in the comments. Right. Several other people have done it. God not waiting on them. We are well beyond redemption, Jay. So it's okay. I know this makes you uncomfortable talking about the thing that you believe in. I get it. God can be very forgiving. Well, Jesus said that he won't forgive that. So either you know God better than Jesus and Jesus was a liar, or you are. I'm going to let you wrestle with that. But the problem with you guys is y'all say meaningless, thoughtless statements that do not match up with your book or reality, which is crazy because the book is not reality. So y'all don't even get it right in make believe land or in real life. And y'all say the dumbest shit without any understanding around it, without thinking about what we was talking about earlier, how these things connect to other ideas. You can call it rude. You can call it judgmental. Absolutely. I've gotten that several times. But you said something incredibly stupid, thus making it so that if you're right, then that means your Jesus is a liar, which means the whole shit was for nothing. Because if he was a liar, then he could not have been your Messiah. Right, right. But you keep insisting that you know God better than Jesus. You know God better than the Bible. You keep insisting that because the God of the Bible really likes when you don't listen to what the fuck he says. That's why he's waiting for me to come back so damn hard, right? Hmm. If only you read your book.
And that's part of the problem. Like, I don't understand how you can call the hands of a father loving when those hands directed people to rape women and to kill babies. Like, y'all kill me using adjectives that don't describe this God for this God. And when asked to point out in this book where you see demonstration of that God being that thing, you can't. But we can pull up plenty of scriptures where this God acts like a fucking bully, a narcissist, and just a straight up sociopath, if we're being honest. Because any human with logic and common sense is going to let you know there is no crime for which rape is going to be appropriate. Full stop. It's just not. But y'all don't realize that, and that's scary. Ayana popped out.
I thought that shit said Angus Reed.
Rebuking the Holy Spirit in the name of zombie Jesus is a little excessive. I'm just saying. 004. I ain't mad at you, and I agree 100%. But I know God. Well, look, to Oso's point, heart emoji. If you would not push your beliefs on other people, then we wouldn't have anything to be rude or judgmental about. You can feel as though you've gone to church and God saved your life. Okay, cool. That still doesn't mean that doesn't negate the fact that he's abusive in this book. It doesn't negate the fact that people that believe in him act like the way most of these believers do. So no, that doesn't change anything.
I mean, I got baptized when I was 9 years old in some black Mary Janes and white socks with the lace, or the turn down socks with the lace around it, and a white
You
ribbon
know,
in my hair. Good.
um, I don't know why the ribbon just set it over the top for me. That's all.
Also, I was like, I was good until I visualized it as a ribbon.
Really just tied the whole outfit together, really. Damn, I done forgot everything I was gonna say.
Sorry.
That's crazy. She definitely took it there. No, I'd argue that y'all motherfuckers aren't even loved by the God like y'all say y'all do. Cause when we look at the book, again, reading it is fundamental, especially to the belief. The people that God really loved got shit. Moses got a nation. Abraham got kids and grandkids and a whole lineage, right? David got a kingdom, right? God gave people that he really loved some shit. Y'all still work at Amazon delivery, and I'm not knocking it. You gotta pay the bills. You do. But God ain't giving you no kingdom. Oh, I gotta die first. Oh, okay, well, did they? Hmm. Hmm. Nah, they got their shit when they was alive. And kept fucking up and kept it. Hmm.
Sure
Hmm.
did.
Yeah, there's a reason why no one talks about Jeremiah.
Poor Jeremiah.
Fuck. Everybody reads Ezekiel. Don't nobody give a fuck about Ezekiel, dog ass. God had him laid out butt naked on the ground on a fucking
For
100-day
real.
fast. God did not love his ass, and y'all don't talk about him. The
This is
people that he fucked with the long way got good shit.
Yep.
Damn, and even the ones that he ain't fuck with the long way at least got powers. Y'all don't even get that.
Alright, I'm back.
It reminds me of good.
Did y'all have some good conversation?
we had
Between each other.
Oh,
Good
no,
us.
nobody came up.
With
no.
One person
us.
did, but they was not getting the program.
Oh
Yeah, the
wow.
dude. Yeah, the dude that came up right when you were leaving was just way off topic and couldn't get back on topic. Nobody else has come up.
Damn, it's like 800 people in here, y'all.
I know it. That's what I was saying. I
That's
was like,
what
I
that's
know
what
it can't
Fee
be all
said.
non-believers in here. I don't know why they're not coming up.
Y'all can't be scared. Y'all scared of Oso?
Oh, and
Is that what it
I was
is?
actually very nice, which is crazy.
he
Like
was.
compared to how I be for real, I let that guy down very gently.
I wonder why Jay
He
Boogeyman
did.
hadn't come up. Like he been saying a lot in the comments.
Brandon slipped back in here somehow.
In the on stage?
Yeah, I didn't. I saw him in the request. I didn't know who he was. I just saw him in a request and brought him up. That's it.
Oh,
Elena blocked him now. That's it. Yeah.
damn, this a name.
Because he jumped right back in the box.
No, no, absolutely not.
I just saw that.
No.
Before he could even
Oh,
get it out, nah, we good, homie.
My goodness gracious.
not Neville.
Nope.
They should be like extended car warranty salesmen. I think they'd be excellent. Just pop up on your ass unexpected.
Right.
Like who? I wonder, like who gave them the idea to do that. Like I understood when it was, um, but the dancing, like going in lives and just dancing for money.
Well, I mean, of course it was happening before then, but
Oh,
especially
was
ever since
it?
that one TikTok dude. I mean, it's been
Mm-hmm.
happening for a while, is what I'm saying. But
Mm.
there was this one guy named Ace on TikTok. He got pretty famous off of the fact that he would like get a bunch of them on screen and like create choreography for them to dance to. And it got very popular. Of course, they got a lot of gifts because of how popular it was.
Mm.
So everybody trying to find that. But it'd be people from like all over the world that did it. So
Are y'all just gonna sit in the chat? Like, if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist, the guest box is open. 21 and up, y'all. I know, like, you can't be. Everybody ain't sleep. It's damn near 6 a.m. on the East Coast. Thank you, Shaway.
why is your profile picture you spread eagle?
Oh, what?
Jay Boogeyman, why you spread eagle in your profile picture? Riddle me that man.
But I think why are they scared to come up? Like,
I
why?
mean, you
Like,
got
you
all
trying
the
to have a
confidence,
whole conversation in chat? Why?
right?
I mean, as y'all saw, the last young man that was on stage, it was a pretty civil conversation, even though he said some fuck ass shit. Like, he literally justified rape, but I didn't cuss his ass out.
I think they know it's indefensible. Like they like to say things about their God, but not show how it's true. Like Jay Boogie is in there saying God is just and he's righteous. But if we can go through this book and show areas where you disagree, have a conversation about it.
Look, Jillian 44 is sitting in the chat, right? She's sitting in my chat to listen to me talk. But Jillian doesn't want to come on stage and get bullied for having real faith. Like, if you had real faith, like, if I'm not mistaken, Jesus faced so-called demons and bullies head on, or did he run from them? Did Jesus whine about getting bullied, Jillian? I mean, because guess what? If you think me talking to you and calling you out for the shit you say, if you think me saying fuck damn bitch is you getting bullied, you are getting bullied from the comments. Why the fuck are you here, Jillian? Huh? Why are you in the chat, Jillian? Do you think I can't talk to you if you're in the chat? Don't get quiet now. You want to
I think the
accuse
crazy part,
you want to accuse somebody of being a bully, then you fucking run when I address that shit? Maybe their real faith allows them to disappear.
they do get powers.
Yeah, like that's all they do. They talk shit and disappear.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Hi, how are you?
Blessed. I'm blessed. How about yourself?
I'm good. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I only believe in I believe in God. Yes.
Is it the God of the Bible?
Well, the God of the Bible is not entirely the God of every book in the Bible.
Okay,
I
but
only
the
believe in
God
the
that
book
you
of
believe
Genesis.
is it the God of the Bible? Yeah, not
What?
finna do this. The book of Genesis.
He's an Israelite. How are you an
Yeah,
Israelite
How is he an
and you
Israel?
only believe in
Yeah,
Genesis?
that don't make no fucking sense.
Hmm?
because I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. I don't speak Hebrew, and I'm not like those
You
brothers
ain't
that
an
be on there.
Israelite either. The
No,
fuck?
I'm a seed of Abraham, Isaac, and
How
Jacob.
the fuck are you the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and you only believe in the book of Genesis?
Because God confirmed for me that that
Your
all those
God
other books
confirmed for
contradicts.
you. What did your
Yes,
what language did he speak to you?
English.
Your God speaks English.
He speaks any language he wants to. He confounded language. So when
So
people
if he
say that
speaks
God
any
is not the
okay,
author of
hold on. So
confusion,
if he
he
speaks
does
any
confuse them.
cool, if he speaks any language he wants to, did he speak Hebrew to the writer of Genesis?
No, it's in English. I understand English,
No,
and
right.
that's
I
universal.
asked, did your
What?
God speak Hebrew to the writers of Genesis?
No, it's English.
Did
When the book was,
I
Oh
read the
I'm gonna
my
try
copies
to
of the
dumb it
book
God, I
in
down.
fucking
English.
I'm gonna
cannot.
Everybody
try to,
reads the book
I'm gonna
and
try to dumb
understand
it down for you,
English in
Javon.
this generation.
Listen to me. When they got wrote it down,
Oh my
back in the
God,
day,
also.
he tracking. When they got wrote it down, back in the day,
Mhm.
and the first pen was put to paper, we know, right, between you and I, that it was Hebrew that was
No,
used, right?
it wasn't Hebrew because
Or
nobody
was it? What was it?
can't nobody figure out what the first language was because everybody spoke the same
What was the
language
first
on
language that
earth.
was written about this book? Like the first, what was the original language that this book was written in?
I don't know, and nobody can answer that because
But
nobody knows.
shouldn't your God be able to
Oh wow.
answer it?
Well, I
Yeah, you
understand
talk
that
to,
God
but
confirmed.
you talk to
God
your God.
confirmed.
But you talk to your God, right?
No, I don't. He spoke to me. I don't. I didn't talk to him.
Huh?
Right. He speaks to you, right?
No, he spoke to me one time so far in my lifetime.
What,
Oh wow.
motherfucker? So he just randomly walked up to Javon and said, Javon,
No, he didn't walk up to me
Israelite, but
like
Genesis only. And that was all he said.
y'all funny.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
You know how you can be plant based?
A lot of y'all won't even believe it because it's not for y'all understanding
I
of
mean,
being a
no,
seed of
listen to what
Abraham,
you're
Isaac,
saying.
and Jacob.
You're saying he only spoke to you one time. And
And I seen two of his
that one
angels
time he
in my
spoke to you.
lifetime.
What?
And I seen two of his angels in my
Okay, I don't know
lifetime.
about the angel. I'm talking about what your God said. You said that your God spoke to you one time in your lifetime, and your
Right.
God told you that you are an Israelite.
No, he
And
didn't tell me that.
you said that. So how do you know you
No,
were
Why
an
do
he
you think
did
Israelite
he said
then?
that?
because I am a seed of Abraham. He did
How do
not
you
tell
know
me.
that?
Y'all
How do
putting
you know
words in
that?
my mouth that I
Oh my
did
God,
not
I
say.
could play it back, but how do you know that
You
you are an
can, because I
Israelite?
did not say it. Go
How
ahead,
do
play
you
it back.
know? How do you know that you are of the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob?
Because that's what God confirmed for me, and my
Oh
spiritual
my
father confirmed
fucking
for me.
So
God.
how the freak he confirmed it without saying
How
it?
did your God
Jesus Christ.
confirm it to you? How did he confirm that to you?
Because I am a seed of Abraham,
How do
I
you
see
know?
angels, and he spoke to me like he did Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Okay, so because this God spoke to you, that means you are of the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
And I seen two of his angels.
Okay, so
Very
you
first
see,
one I was
okay,
young.
so you saw two angels and a God spoke to you, and that means you are of the seed of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Yeah, because everyone, the God is not the God of everyone. He's not
Okay,
everyone's
all
God.
right, okay. So did Hagar see this God in multiple of his angels?
No, she seen his angel.
Okay, it says that she saw the God. She named him El Roi, and it says she saw angels.
She seen
So,
the angel, not God.
okay, okay. What does Genesis say about Hagar?
Hagar was Abraham's
What
concubine.
does Genesis say about Hagar and your God?
Hagar seen the angel. The angel spoke to her whenever she left from Sarah and Abraham.
What
The
does
angel told her to go
what?
back.
Okay, what does it say in the book about that conversation? Does it
Well,
say
I
it
mean,
was an
I
angel,
just
or
told
does it say it was your
it
God?
was an angel.
What
I
does
just
it
said
say? What
that.
does the book say?
It was an angel.
The book says it was an angel.
Golly.
Does
It
the
was an
book does
angel.
the book say that?
Yes, it says.
The book says that. Okay.
And God did not lie to Adam and Eve. The serpent lied to Eve, deceived
You can
Eve.
stop. You
Stop.
can stop.
Oh Lord. Y'all won't get to understand because he's not everyone's God.
We
We
don't
don't
want him,
want
so
this
that doesn't
motherfucking
matter.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he
don't want
well
it.
the
You
other
can
books
keep all
contradicts
mine.
No,
Genesis
don't
and
nobody
prophecy.
want
That's
this.
why
Don't
people.
nobody want this
That's why a lot.
abusive bitch. He's all yours,
Genesis
motherfucker.
No,
contradicts
he's not abusive.
itself.
That's
You
what.
don't
That's
need
why
to
them other
share.
books make him out.
Stop.
No, Genesis does a good
Genesis
job of that too. We
contradicts
Oh,
don't
one of your
we don't
moderators
need
is
that.
mute,
itself.
man. I'm trying.
Because you're talking while she's talking. And I'm gonna keep muting you until you get it right. But
Yeah, I
Genesis contradicts itself. So go ahead, Pete.
No, I was just gonna say, I wish you guys would stop assuming that we want this God. Like you say, he's not everybody's God. We don't want him to be our God. So it's not even the I don't know the snap off or whatever y'all call it these days. It's not that. Like this God is not appealing. We can read in this book how this God behaves. Nobody on this panel wants this God. So you saying that y'all not gonna understand. Even if I did understand, I still wouldn't want this God. He's disgusting.
What made him out to be disgusting in the book of Genesis?
Well, his stupid ass plan from the beginning. Like, if as a human that hasn't been on this earth for a full century can come up with a plan that makes a lot more sense and is a lot more compassionate than an eternal God, I don't need this God.
Well, just to clarify, I'm not here to make y'all convert or believe in anything because God already
We
said what He
don't
So we
care.
said.
don't give a
He
damn.
Sal, when
Nobody
I talk, why
cares.
you overtalk me
No,
when
but
I'm trying
hey,
to talk?
motherfucker, she just told you we don't care.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
we
not
don't.
trying to convert
Oh,
y'all, make
oh,
y'all
okay,
believe
so
anything.
okay, so stop saying that
It's
stupid
not,
shit. Don't nobody
but
give a
y'all not gonna
damn.
talk about God, the creator of
No,
heaven
no.
and earth, like
Yes,
He
the fuck
He
we are. How
We
you gonna
will.
stop it?
We will
How the
have
fuck are
a
you gonna
7
stop
days
it,
a week.
Israelite? How you gonna stop it,
let it out.
Javon?
Go ahead and scream, let
How
it
you
out.
gonna? Okay, then how you gonna stop it?
I ain't gonna stop it. That's
Exactly.
y'all
So stop
God.
saying shit you can't fucking enforce.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to enforce
Then
nothing,
don't
but I'm
say
just
y'all not
God.
gonna do. Yes, the fuck we are.
I'm just trying to bring clarity
No, the
because
fuck you're
y'all.
not. You're saying shit that you can't fucking enforce.
I'm not
You was
enforcing, but
clear some
those.
Vaseline on
That
some
like that's how I
glasses,
know.
boy. Be
Like how the
quiet.
fuck a God tell you some shit and you don't even know what the fuck the words mean that come out of your own mouth.
The other books make God out
You
to
don't need
be
to know shit about me.
emotional,
You don't need to know
and
shit about me.
I
No,
sure
no,
don't.
I'm not talking about you. No, nobody needs to know nothing about me.
You're right. You're
I'm
right.
not
Nobody
talking to
does.
you.
And it's going to be hard to get clarity from people with imaginary friends and enemies. Like, I don't know what you can clear up for
I don't have
anyone
no imaginary.
when you talk to things that's not there, and you think genealogy comes from somebody telling you something in your head that nobody else can hear. Like that, I'm never going to get clarity from that.
I'm trying to bring clarity to what the prompt says because those other books make God out to be emotional and to be
He's a
a
fucking
killer.
liar. Your God is a liar. He's a
Well,
liar.
he's definitely not a liar,
Yes, he
but
is.
those other books make him out to be that way.
No, the
Genesis
Genesis, the
is
Genesis
prophecy.
story makes him out to be a liar. The Genesis story makes him out to be a liar. Let me ask you a question, Javon. Does having a moral conscience cause you to die?
What you mean by moral conscience? In this
Oh
generation, we have the
man.
knowledge of good
God
and evil.
damn.
I understand
Oh
good and
hell
evil in
no.
this generation. Like I heard your panel, I heard this man on your panel earlier. He's trying to.
Nobody cares about what you think about a
Nope.
previous
Nope.
conversation.
Nope.
Okay, well, we ain't got to speak on it. Well,
Of
I
course
heard y'all
not.
talk
We
about rape,
not.
and rape,
We're not talking
God
about
definitely
that.
don't
We're not
condone that.
talking about that. That's not what the fuck I asked you. Does having a moral conscience cause you to die?
Well, I understand good and evil.
Does
I'm not
does no
understanding what you're
does
saying.
having
Moral
a
conscience.
more oh my fucking gosh, how the fuck do you claim to talk to supposedly all intelligent being and you don't know what the fuck a moral conscience is?
Well, my morals is being good and righteous, just like my father's were.
Fucking god,
I
this
understand good and
motherfucker,
evil.
like this motherfucker, I
Oh
swear this
god.
is like talking to a paperclip.
Damn, not a paper, and not even
And
the one
not
that
even the
used to
one
be
that
on
help you on
Word.
word.
That's right. Like
Look,
not even that one.
Help you
You know
on
when that
word.
used to
At
respond.
least that
Triplets.
suffered. Shut up, Osa. At least that one helpful.
For
Jesus
real.
Christ.
but y'all talk about God, so that means y'all acknowledge that there is a God.
Cool. Your point.
Okay.
Does it
What's your point?
though?
What's your point?
Because we have the knowledge of good and evil, those other books contradicts
Yeah.
prophecy and Genesis. That's what make God out to be. They make God out to be emotional.
Sure.
Like
Did,
Didn't
he,
did,
you
did
say
he
this
did he
already?
fucking flood the
yeah.
world in Genesis? Did he flood the whole world in Genesis and then say, "My bad, I should have done that shit"? But my soul, my spirit came contend with men for more than 120 years because I fucked up. Did he do that in Genesis?
Yes, sister. He did
Okay,
that. He did
yeah,
that
yeah.
after
So
he
stop fucking.
repented that.
Hey, you don't have to fucking leave Genesis to find this emotional, jealous, wrathful, lying ass God, Javon.
God did not lie in no book in the book of Genesis at all. He didn't
Yes, the
lie.
fuck he did. But if your ass, we could show you that, but you don't know what the fuck a moral conscience is.
Well, show me where he lied at in Genesis. Show
I
me.
can't. You don't know what a moral conscience is.
Well, because we have the knowledge of good and evil, sister. We have the knowledge of good and evil in this
Oh my
generation.
God! Shut up.
We
You
deal
like
with evil and wickedness,
okay?
and there's good and righteous.
You have graduated to a fucking stacked piece of stapled paper. Like at this point, there's nothing else that we can say to you because you're like a regurgitating robot. Like when Yahweh and his angels came to visit you, it's like they programmed your mind to say, "I'm an Israelite. My name is Javon. I know good and bad. God is good. I'm an Israelite. My name is Javon. I know good and bad. God is good. Genesis. God is good. Genesis. My name is Javon." That's all you've been saying this whole time you've been on this stage.
I mean, if you've graduated, the diploma has to be in crayon because there's absolutely no information that you've added to this conversation. And to Thinker's point, you just keep repeating the same thing. You don't even realize that what the question she's asking you about a moral conscience, you don't even know what she's talking about, and you didn't even try to look it up to figure it out. Like, that does not scream someone who's going to inform or brighten the light for anybody. That's just not how attaining information works.
Well, I came up here to talk really about the prompt, but I mean, there's way
Hey,
more
what you want
knowledge
to
that
say
I
about the
have
prompt,
than
Stack? What you want to say about the prompt?
there's way more knowledge that
Go
I
ahead.
have
What you want to say about the prompt?
outside of the prompt.
What you want to say about the
Dealing with
prompt?
reality.
What you want to
Because
say
the
about
book
the
of
prompt?
Genesis is the only book that deals with
There you go,
reality.
Genesis. Go ahead. What else?
The God of the Bible is the God of deception. He's definitely not the God of deception.
Okay. Go ahead.
He speaks straightforward and it's true.
And what else?
He did not lie to Adam and Eve.
Okay, there you go. You repeat. Go ahead. You're repeating yourself.
I'm answering the prompt.
Yeah, you're repeating yourself. Go ahead.
I'm answering the points.
Go ahead.
He did not lie to Adam and Eve. It was the serpent that deceived Eve really deeply. He tricked Eve to sleep with her. Really.
Yeah.
They had intercourse.
We can
That's where the
find that
seed
in
come from.
Genesis.
Well,
We can find that in Genesis.
I could break it down, but I'm not around my Bible right now, so I'm not. Yeah.
Damn, what kind of soldiers show up to the battlefield with no sword?
Yeah, break it
A book
down,
is not a sword.
I think break it down is a euphemism for make it up. Because there is nowhere in this book that says anything about this serpent having sex with Eve.
Because y'all wouldn't understand
This
that.
is
Y'all really don't
sad.
believe in God. Y'all
This
wouldn't
is so
understand it.
fucking sad.
It's a deep knowledge.
Yeah, which word in Hebrew means fuck? Which word in the Genesis story in Hebrew means they fucked?
I don't know Hebrew.
I'm sorry. Okay, which word in English means they fucked?
God told the serpent that there should be enmity between the woman's seed and his seed. So
enmity, enmity means they fucked. What?
ain't you dealing with evil on this earth right now?
Hold on, fucking is evil.
You dealing with seed. What is a seed? What seed come from?
Oh my God.
The earth.
Oh my fucking
The earth. The
God.
trees bear seeds. Men bear seed. Males bear seed.
Men do not
Men
bear
serpent was
bear
a male.
seeds.
This
Men
motherfucker
do
is
not
Men bear
stupid as fuck.
seeds.
So as a man,
Hold on,
brother,
Javon. Hold on,
brother,
Javon.
you don't have seed.
Just to let y'all know, this is what Yahweh
That's
told him.
crazy.
No, he did not
Hold
tell
on,
me that. I did
Javon.
not say.
Hold on, Javon. Hold on,
Stop,
Javon.
Javon. The man
So
is talking.
let's think about it. Let's think about it for a second. Let's think about it for a second. In nature, how do seeds grow?
I mean, put them in the earth. God made it that way.
And what happens? They just don't go. They don't just go in the earth and then that's it. What happens? You have to activate the seed, correct?
Water.
You have to germinate the seed, correct?
No, you put the seed in the earth and put water on it, it grow.
That man don't know what germinate means.
Okay.
Why? Also,
But
I have no idea.
It takes an activation, correct?
Bro, it activated by putting it in the earth and you put water on it. That's as simple as it go.
Well, not every seed grows in earth. You know that, correct?
And where it grow at?
Some seeds grow in water.
And where you put it
Have you
at?
ever heard of
After you
hydroponics?
But
where you put it at,
hold on. Let me ask a question. You got a
you
seed.
gotta have
Hold
dirt.
on, Devon. You have a seed, right?
Right.
What waters your seed?
Water I drink.
So your water,
Man, nigga.
your water fertilizes your semen.
Fertilizes my flesh and
No. Is your
it's
flesh
liquid.
your seed?
I'm made from the dust of the earth. Yes, my flesh is seed.
Your is it your
Nigga
seed?
still
Is your
dusty.
flesh your seed? When you have sex with a woman, is it your flesh that goes in the woman that she births? What are you
No, it's
putting in the woman?
my penis.
Motherfucker. Not what.
And what comes out of that?
My seed.
What is it your flesh that
Oh,
comes out of it?
Yeah, my child.
You are fucking dumb. I'm sorry. I fucking cannot. I can't. Fucking
Lord.
this
cannot.
fake ass future impersonation is not working. Let me tell you that. I understand that you probably get talked down to a lot, and at this point, your only reflection or reflex is to kind of just laugh it off, say whatever. But there is an alternative that's even better, and I hope you hear me when I say this. It's learning something.
Yeah, I learned a lot.
Yeah. I understand that you feel that way,
Well, I know that
and you
way.
have to understand. Hold on,
Hold on.
Javon. You have to understand that.
Nurse TBB. We don't give a fuck about converting you. Just keep showing the fuck up and help the numbers grow. All right, go ahead.
On crib. Uh, you have not demonstrated that you've learned a lot, and that's okay because schooling is not for everybody, especially at an early age. But maybe try your hand at going back and learning some basic things, starting with fourth grade science, um, so that you would know when someone says germinate what they're talking about. Things like that, right? Because you can only you the more you know, the less people will pick at you for how little you know, and it'll be a better alternative than just laughing about it. Because again, you're at the point now, you're so damn jaded by I don't know, the fact that people keep picking on you, that you don't even take in the information anymore. They stop becoming critiques, and then now it's just noise. But you need to listen to them because you are not all there. You could be, but you ignore people trying to help you out.
Can't nobody help me out when it comes to my God, because he's my
What? Nigga,
Oh,
I
we
told you
know.
to go learn some science.
Hey,
science is man made.
what can your God do?
Science is man made. Science try to prove what God did
What
on
can
the
your
earth. He
God
created
do?
heaven
What
and
can your
earth.
God do? What can your God do?
Destroy the whole earth like he did with the flood. Destroy the city
I
like
mean,
he
what
did
can he
Sodom and
do for
Gomorrah.
you? What can he do for you right here in this moment?
Right here in this moment, I'm bringing clarity, but y'all can't
No,
understand the
not what can
clarity.
you do, motherfucker. What can your God do for you right here in this moment?
Well, right now in this moment, God is not omnipresent like people think he is, and he's
So
not
the answer
all
is
knowing
nothing.
like people think he is. So
Like, why you jump
right now
straight
in
to
this
a
moment,
hold on? You jump straight to a justification instead of saying he can't do nothing.
I mean, he could do whatever he wants to at any time. Right now, he's not with me at this moment. Him
So
or his
what
angels.
I said? What can he do for you right here in this moment?
I just told you.
Ability, motherfucker. Not what is he
He's
doing?
not gonna give me.
What can he do?
He's not gonna give me some power like he did so-called Moses. Moses never.
Hey.
He's
You
not
know
gonna do
why? You
all
know why
that.
you doing that? Because he can't do shit for you.
No, yes, not at this
Oh,
moment
you
because
about
he's
to say
not
yes he
with me at this
can. You
moment.
about to say yes he can. You about to say yes he can.
I'm speaking on this moment like you asked me.
So he can't do shit for you in this moment.
I just said that.
He can't do
Maybe.
shit. So that should have been the
If he
answer,
want,
motherfucker.
if he
That is
wanted to,
not
he
what you
could.
said. What you did was give reasons why. You started justifying because you know he can't do shit. He can't do nothing for you. And the things that you say he can do, you attribute to the weather.
Didn't he create weather? Come on now.
I mean,
What
that's
happened to North
okay.
Carolina?
Okay,
What
so
happened
your
to
God is
Los
a
Angeles?
Doppler system. Your God's a fucking cloud.
He's a judge, the greatest
So
judge.
what has anybody in here ever been judged by a fucking cloud?
What happened to
No.
North Carolina? What happened
Never.
to Los
Who's
Angeles?
been
That
judged by a
tornadoes
cloud?
got
Crazy
there.
And,
part
and what
is
and
North
what did the
Carolina
cloud
is
say to
so
North Carolina?
ridiculous.
What did the cloud say to
Where
North
tornado come
Carolina?
from?
What did the cloud say to North Carolina?
Oh my goodness. He judged North
I'm
Carolina
sorry.
by destroying the whole city.
How did the cloud communicate to North Carolina that it was judging it?
God is not a cloud.
How did the storm tell North Carolina why they were being judged?
God is not. Why you keep referring to God as a cloud?
Did you not hear me say storm, motherfucker?
That's what he created, so he's gonna
How
use
did
what
the
he created.
storm communicate to North Carolina the reason they were being judged?
I mean, I don't. If you ain't see what happened, then I mean,
How did the storm
can't no man do that.
communicate? How did the storm communicate the reason for the judgment?
It's judgment. I mean, it happened.
How
Can't no
did they
man do it.
communicate the reason for the judgment? How is it judgment if you don't fucking know why you're being judged? How did the storm communicate the reason?
You being judged for being evil and
How
wicked.
did the storm communicate that to North Carolina?
It destroyed the city. You ain't
How
see
did they
floods.
communicate the reason that you are being judged for being
What do
evil
you
to North Carolina?
What do you mean communicate? How do you communicate what happened with the weather? That's a form of judgment.
This is yeah, like I swear you are fucking dumb. And I think that you never thought past any of this fucking bullshit of except I'm an Israelite. You never thought that if you say that your God is the fucking weather, that your God would have to communicate through that fucking weather, right? If you say that your God has the ability to judge, your God has to communicate those judgments. Right? You never thought past any of that, did you?
That's not a form of communication. You saying communicate like me and you communicating right now. We communion right now. That's communication. What God does is
Your
not
mama
is
should
not
have
He's
named
not.
you Yadam instead of Javon. She should have named you Yadam. That's what she should have named you.
Maybe you misheard God. Maybe he didn't tell you that your purpose was to bring clarity. Maybe he said
Oh my
Claritin
goodness.
because clarity is nowhere near you. Like Thinker asked you a very simple question. If you're going to say that a storm is judgment, you're going to have to communicate what was being judged and how this storm is judgment. Because what you're basically saying is that every time there's some sort of weather event, then that is God's judgment. And that doesn't make any sense.
How does it not make sense? And he's judging the evil and wicked people just like he did Sodom and Gomorrah, all them homosexuals in that land.
So
God didn't make.
do you think that every storm
Oh
that
my
happens on
God,
the
you're an
planet
idiot.
is judgment from God?
Wait, ask that one more again.
Are you saying that every storm that happens on this planet is a judgment from your God?
Well, this is not a
Every
planet. This is Earth, and yes, that is a form of judgment
Did
with
you just fucking
tornadoes.
I'm
say
sorry.
this is not a planet, this is Earth?
Yes, you can't get past the firmament. God created heaven and earth. He didn't create planets.
Fucking God,
Right.
this motherfucker just.
Look, sometimes we got to be okay with
George
being
Bush.
corrected as well.
George
Yeah,
Bush.
instead of yelling,
George.
Oh,
we dealing
so,
with reality.
oh,
We just dealing with reality.
Fuck you, Oso.
Right.
See, at least the brother up there seem like he getting a little
This
understanding. I
is
know
why
it's
I
not
said,
all there.
why the fuck you gas his ass up with this dumb shit, Oso?
It's not
Exactly, because
gassing
he's
me up.
so
He
winded.
actually is just taking it in, being respectful instead of just yelling, my sister.
Javon.
Oh,
I've been
damn.
respectful up here. I ain't been
Javon.
yelling, calling y'all out y'all name.
Javon.
Look how disrespectful
Javon.
y'all been.
Javon. Now you being disrespectful because I'm trying to get your attention. You know what Greg O'Quinn said? Hmm?
I don't know who that is.
He said, that's what I told the storm. I told the storm to pass. So if God is in the storm and Greg O'Quinn can tell the storm to pass, you're God weak.
and I also don't think it matters how calmly you say something that's idiotic. It doesn't make it less idiotic. Like you're saying things that just don't make sense. And when pushed to give us more information to try to make it make sense, you just repeat what you've said. That's not informing anybody. That's not bringing clarity to anyone.
The reason why I'm speaking calm is because it's early. It's 5:15 where I'm at. I'm still laying down.
I'm not
So I
asking
could
you
I
that.
could have been got loud with y'all and
So
match
I'm
y'all
not.
energy, but
If that.
I'm
So
literally.
if that's what you got from what I said, Javon, then you're not even listening to me right now because it's not a critique of you being calm. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that no matter how calmly you say a thing that is irrational, it's still going to be irrational. That's what I'm saying. You're making claims that you can't substantiate. Did you have anything else, Javon? Because I don't know where we can go with people who think that just storms are, I don't know,
Well,
local
I
or
did hear
whatever.
you say God is in a storm. He's not in the storm. He uses what he created. God
But
is not in the storm.
how
Either
do
way,
you
your
know
God
that?
weak.
But how do you know? How would you prove or demonstrate that God is using a storm?
Who else can make a storm? Who else could make
Somebody's
tornadoes?
not on mute.
That's the host. Sound like she outside in some storm right now.
I think that's God. He joined the chat.
Oh, he's running hard by her right now.
Now I want you to tell me how North Carolina would have communicated that, would have translated that to you're being judged because you're evil. Can you tell me how they would have done that?
When you say communicate, how do you mean? How can they communicate weather? That is God using the weather that he that he created. Come on, he's using
Yeah, so how do
something.
you know that your God used a storm to judge North Carolina for being evil? How do you know that then?
Because can't no man create no storm. Can't
How
no
do
man
you
create no
know?
weather.
So every time a storm happens, it's because your God is judging a city for being evil or a
Not
state for
every
being
time.
okay. So how do you know that that particular storm was judging North Carolina because North Carolina was evil?
God already said that he would judge his nation, that the seed of
How do you
Abraham would be
know
a
that
fruitful body.
particular storm was judging North Carolina?
This whole nation, look how destroyed it got. Come on now, the city got very much destroyed.
So every time a storm comes and destroys a city, it's because your God is judging that city for being evil.
Not every time. The city
Okay, so
got
how
destroyed
do
really
you know
bad
North Carolina was being judged for being evil?
because it got destroyed real bad, just like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Okay, so every time a storm destroys a city real bad, that means they're being judged for being evil.
A storm doesn't destroy a city real bad every time a
Anytime
storm.
a storm destroys
That
a
city,
city real bad, that means that
oh
city
my
is being
God.
judged for being evil.
Does it happen to every city when
Okay,
it storms?
when
Did
a
she say
storm,
every city?
oh my fucking
She
gosh,
said every time it storms,
I
not
did not
every
No,
time.
fucking
she said.
listen, you dumb. I said it whenever a storm destroys a city real bad, does that mean that city is being judged for being evil?
Yes. There you go. Yes.
So your God is killing children in cities who are innocent. Keep in mind, with Sodom and Gomorrah, he told Abraham to find
Righteous.
right. So are you saying that there were no righteous people in any of these cities that your God destroyed for being evil? No innocent babies, innocent children at all.
Well, if there were, the babies will get killed because of the seed. God knows their seed is evil and wicked, just like Cain. Cain came from the serpent, so
I wish you was in North
he was
Carolina when the
cursed.
storm hit. I can't. He's just dumb. He's just too fucking dumb. Move to North Carolina. Yahweh said so. It can't be. What I said can't be any more mean than his ass saying babies deserve to die because Yahweh knew they were already evil. Zama.
I think hi to your panel as well and to
Hi.
everybody in the chat.
Hello.
Can I get your age, please, and let me know if you are a believer, if you are deconstructing, or an atheist, please.
I am a believer. I'm 39. I came on earlier when Mary was on. Um, and I think there was a lot of background noise, so I couldn't get on at the time.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna let you start off with Fee, and then the rest of us will chime in every now and then. And then I am just gonna ask that we don't all talk at the same time, but Fee will be the lead host on this. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Hey, Zama, how are you? What topic did you want to talk about?
I wanted to just touch on the did God lie to Adam and Eve to protect them or to control them?
All right, what are your thoughts?
Um, so I am actually in the part of deconstructing at the moment. So I am not well versed on the Bible, actually per se. And I've been on Thinkers Lives for quite a while, and I just thought I'd come up today just to give my thoughts. So my initial thoughts were that God wanted to protect because obviously from the
What happened?
Probably a bad connection. Probably a bad connection.
Let's see if
She
she
was
comes back.
mid sentence.
I wonder how many people that your dumb guy is going around telling that shit to.
I mean, it's got to be more than one because he's repeating it, so somebody had to listen before, which is scary as fuck.
Yeah. And then like the lack of empathy in saying that children deserve to die because a God that he has never fucking seen, a God who he has to make excuses for because the God can't do anything for him in this moment, thinks that these children are bad seeds and would have grown up to be evil, so they deserve to die. Like that's some fuck shit. And there are minds, there are humans on this planet with minds like that and hearts like that.
Yeah, and they don't see anything wrong with it. Like it's those also mentioned guardrails to the guy that was up when I was talking before when you were talking to your daughter. And I think it's those guardrails that are installed with early indoctrination that are so firmly rooted that they don't realize they have them. So when you ask the questions like, you think that's fair, like even when you put them in the situation of the person being wrong, they still can't conceptualize the unfairness of it because the only thing they can look at is who's doing the action.
It's interesting how they'll give their God credit for the shit they agree with, and then they want everybody else to take the blame for the bullshit they don't agree with. Like that, a boy, you constantly spamming that bullshit. Uh, we blame God and we're just the cowards. It's just an attempt for you to scapegoat for your God. And if you want to be the fucking fall guy for the God that you believe in because you can't accept the shit that this God does in this book and the beliefs that it causes you to have, put that shit on yourself. Don't use we. Say you are a coward. Good morning, Goddess Astra. Right, they always want to put everybody else in their bullshit. Tiger, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Nobody gives a damn if your God is real, Nehemiah. We done told you that shit. This ain't your first time in here. Zama, go ahead and request back up. Oh, you have no data. Oh, you said you cannot request again. Okay. Oh, you have no data. Oh, okay. I hate that there are still parts of Africa that don't have Wi-Fi. As much as there are motherfuckers on the continent making
Exactly.
billions of dollars, and Africa doesn't have steady Wi-Fi. Like, there are still parts of Africa, not all, but there are still parts of Africa that don't have steady Wi-Fi. Pisses me off. I used to have an assistant that she was in Kenya, and like whenever we would meet, I had to let her go because she would have to go to a restaurant to use Wi-Fi, but also electricity. And I felt bad because there were times that she would go weeks at a time with not having electricity or Wi-Fi, and I couldn't keep her on as my assistant. And so we were going to do a campaign that would, get generators over there, but it was going to cost too much to even supply the generators. But they go weeks without electricity sometimes.
While providing the very resources that generate that same thing for us.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Yep. Grandma, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Exactly. It's interesting how this God will bless the hands that are extracting from Africa, but won't bless the hands that plant in Africa. That's interesting.
Did you see that TikTok thinker with a content creator was like, and I'm probably gonna butcher it a little bit, but he said, if my father dropped me off at his brother's house, who he knew hated him, who he knew would treat me wrong for eternity for the purpose of character development, you think my father was a terrible person, but you don't think that when it comes to this God. Have you seen that?
No.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it and share it with you. But the fact that there's so much special pleading done for this God and a completely different set of rules and even words and definitions that believers utilize, and without even understanding how much of their own subjugation they are contributing to with that mindset. And not only their own, but like the entire planet. Like, because you have to accept that this type of scenario is okay somewhere for it to be okay where you are. So in the spiritual world, it's got to be okay because God is, you accept this authoritarian way of governing and functioning, and you don't even think to question it. You have to embed that very deeply in a person's mind for them to be okay with what's going on the continent and all over the globe, honestly.
Yep. Yep. D-Man? They always say it's faith. D-Man? Do y'all see what Nehemiah just typed? Can somebody take a screenshot of that? Do y'all see what Nehemiah just typed? I'm going to read it out loud so everybody can see it. Nehemiah 144,000 said, Thinker, imagine you dying on live in front of your fans for hating and lying on God. He can do that.
Is there a reason why
But he
people
can
who
say,
worship a God of love always utilizes and promotes for that God with fear and hate?
Or violence?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And
so
just
crazy. The God can kill thinker on live, but the God can't feed millions of children. Is that right, Nehemiah? The God can kill thinker on live for not liking him or lying on him, but the God can't stop pastors from raping children in church. Is that right, Nehemiah? The God cares more about what thinker thinks about that God than he does about protecting children. Is that right,
Mm.
Nehemiah? Huh? Is that right? I just want to see you respond to that. I want to see you say, "Yep, that's right, thinker." God wants you gone, thinker, more than he wants babies with cancer to live. Is that right, Nehemiah? That's when your God shows his power because he's insecure. Where'd you go, Nehemiah?
I mean, just say y'all are in a death cult. Like, cause that's ultimately what you do when you come in here and say things like that to us.
And another Christian will come up here and say, "That's not God. That's not God. That's not a real Christian. Jesus wouldn't say that. Jesus wouldn't do that." And then when I say, "Well, why is the devil showing up defending your God?" Anybody want to answer that? Why is the devil threatening my life to defend your God then? If it's not Jesus, if it's not your God. Huh? Anybody want to answer that? Danny,
Hey,
are you a Christian?
yeah,
Do you want to answer the question I just asked? Well, is that God? Is Nehemiah speaking for your God?
no,
No. Who is Nehemiah speaking for? Like, who's speaking through Nehemiah right now? He's part of the 144,000.
his anger,
I said, who's speaking through him? Who? Not what?
his anger. I
Who?
don't know. He probably himself. He's speaking for himself. I don't know what he's
In
speaking
defense of
for.
your God. What causes people
Mm,
in your belief system? What causes people to do harmful shit to other people? Is there an entity that has a name that influences that?
Satan.
So is Satan influencing Nehemiah right now?
Yes,
Why is Satan defending your God? Why is Satan threatening to kill me for your Jesus?
not directly threatening you.
Yeah,
He's
he said.
influenced.
Hold on,
Nehemiah
I'm going
is
to read to you what he
influenced.
said. I'm going to read to you what he said. Okay.
I know. I saw what
Yeah.
it
So he
says
did. So he did threaten me, right?
indirectly.
Did he threaten me? Yes or no?
No, indirectly
So
he
he
threatened
didn't say
you.
that your God could kill me on live and hang me on live for talking about your God.
He said, but that's an
Did he
indirect
say that?
threat.
Did he say that? Yes or no?
Yes, I said he said it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why is Satan saying that in defense of your God?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
I mean, you said it was Satan. I just want to know, like, wouldn't Satan love what I'm doing in your belief system?
Satan works in many ways. Like Satan he works in many ways, man.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to understand, right? Like, your belief is that Satan wants people to not believe in your God, right?
Yeah. Satan wants people to believe that he can do the same thing God can do. That's
Is
what the belief
Satan's
is.
goal to get humans to not believe in your God? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, so he doesn't try to convince
Yeah,
you to
Satan.
turn against your God. What is
You
Satan?
said
Hold
don't. You
on.
said not
Is
believe.
Satan friends with your God?
Is
Oh, don't
what?
try to fix that shit, Nehemiah. And the fact that your God says repent or die, fuck him. But Danny, is Satan
Yeah.
friends with your God?
No. But they do work side by side, though.
Does Satan want people to believe in your God?
Yes.
Satan wants people to believe in your God.
Yes.
For what
I
purpose?
think when you,
Hold on. For what purpose?
I mean, to acknowledge the fact that, okay, so let me give it as short as I can. It's like he wants you to know that God is there, but at the same time, he wants you to know that
For what
God won't
purpose?
interfere
For what
for
purpose
the
does
purpose of
Satan want you to believe that God exists?
him putting it out there that he can manifest what you want faster than what God wants you to
Hold on.
manifest.
So, in order for Satan to manifest for you what you want faster than this God, he has to convince you that the God exists.
Yes, it's plain and simple.
Oh, is it? So
Yeah.
if I wanted to give you something that you wanted quickly, could I do that
Mm.
without you me showing you that another person would give it to you slower?
No, because that's not how Satan's power works.
What do you mean?
So like he wants you to know there's God, but God won't give you what you want unless the time is right. Satan will put what he thinks is right, like what you think you want in front of you, and trick you into wanting it like faster in order to pull you close to him.
But why can't he do that without convincing you that a God exists?
I just said that's not how his power works. That's not his role. They
What do
do
you mean?
work
Oh,
side
he
by
has a
side together.
role. He has a role. So
Yeah,
your
yeah,
God
that's his
has
role.
Satan. Your God has Satan intentionally trying to fuck with you.
Not intentionally, but Satan is there. He said in the Bible that Satan is there to try and like mislead us, you know.
Where does it say that?
When Satan went to Job's family, God said, do not mess with Job, but you could mess with every other person besides Job, because the main degree was to try and pull Job aside from God.
Oh, Satan went to Job's family.
Yeah,
Satan asked your God if he could fuck with Job.
yeah.
Who told you that? Your God did?
I just said in the Bible.
You sure the Bible says that? Danny, when I ask, are you sure? There's a reason that I'm asking, are you sure? Are you sure the Bible says that?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna ask you one more time because I'm gonna pull it up and read
Oh
it to
shit.
you.
One second.
Are you sure the Bible says that, Danny?
If I'm mistaken, you can correct me though.
You
I
are
don't mind.
mistaken, Danny. You are
Okay, so who
mistaken.
was it?
Your God.
The
It
Satan.
was your God. It was your God who brought Job to Satan. It was all your God's idea.
Yeah, what did I say? Sorry, what did I say?
You don't remember what you said? If
I
like
said
honestly, you should.
Satan and
If what you're saying is true, you should remember it.
I said Satan and God work side by side together, and they try to uh, convince Job that he should flee from God's side,
That's not what you
or to
said.
check Job's.
That isn't what you said.
Okay, but that's what I meant. If that's not what I said, I apologize for probably misquoting it or
Do you
whatever I
remember
did.
why you brought up Job, Danny?
Yeah, for the same Nehemiah, I think
For
the main
what?
argument, the argument that Nehemiah said that God was gonna kill you or something like that.
No. What were you? This is how I know y'all just be talking out the side of y'all neck. You literally brought up the story of Job to say that Satan's role was to convince you to not follow your God, and that he works side by side with your God for the purposes of getting you to turn from the God. You said
Mm-hmm.
when Satan went to Job's family, that's why you brought that up. And so now that we
Okay.
know that Satan didn't go and look for Job's family, that it was your God who brought Job to Satan,
Okay.
whose role is it?
Whose role is it to do what exactly? What do you mean? Whose role is it?
Who wanted to test Job in this? Y'all call it a test. Who wanted to
Okay.
test Job
God
to see
wanted
if
to test
Job to
Job.
see?
God
Okay,
wanted to.
right. Your God wanted to test Job.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the crazy thing, right? Have you read the whole story of Job?
Yeah.
You have. So does Job curse your God?
No.
what does curse mean in this story, Danny?
Like, say you're forsaking me, or like flee for him, flee from him.
Right. And you're saying Job doesn't say any of that in this story?
No,
Danny, are you sure?
ma. Yes, ma.
I'm going to ask you one more time, Danny. Remember, when I asked Danny, are you sure? There is a reason I am asking, are you sure?
Okay. Now, I've told you the same thing. If you're asking me, am I sure? And you're saying that's the reason. Tell me if I'm mistaken. I would accept if I'm
That's
mistaken.
why I ask, are you sure? Because you're saying you read it,
Okay.
okay? You say you've done a thing. You say you read it. You made a
Mm-hmm.
statement. I say, Danny, are you sure?
Okay.
Twice.
Thinker. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me what did Job curse out God?
Did you read the book of
And if
Job, Danny?
yes, ma,
Okay,
I
so
did.
if you
I
read the
didn't
book of
answer
Job,
you.
if you read the book of Job, Danny, then you should know the answer to that.
Or maybe I just forgot the answer. Or maybe there are so many things that could have come in play to this. I answered the
Here's the
question
interesting
that I
thing.
thought.
Here's the interesting thing, Phil.
Okay.
You brought up the story of Job, right? And the reason you brought up the
Mm-hmm.
story of Job is because you wanted to say that Satan wanted to get Job to leave your God, and Job wanted to get Job to curse your God, and Job
Mm-hmm.
didn't do it, right? That's why you brought
Mm-hmm.
up the story of Job, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Except he
And
does
he
curse your God in that story multiple times.
okay.
He calls your God unjust. He says your God blesses the wicked and tries on the weak. He literally says it's your God who cut open his kidneys. He literally says this.
Job
Job
did not
actually,
curse God.
yes. So again, Danny, what does
His
curse?
wife cursed God. Job
Sure.
did not curse God.
How does she curse God? What does she say?
She said God cursed God and died.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
God
sorry.
is.
Okay, Danny, what does it mean to curse in the story again?
That's why
Answer
I
the answer.
asked you
Hey,
what does it mean to curse.
Danny. Listen, my mind works really, really fast. Okay, my mind works
Okay.
really, really fast. What does it mean to curse God again in this story?
So before I answer this question yet, let me ask a different
Go.
question.
Yes, just give
When
a
you
definition. What does it mean to curse God in this story? What does it mean?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, call
Like,
on him.
say words or something that like flee from the person, slurs targeting the person.
Hold on. Okay, when you say flee from a person, that means to curse him.
No,
What did you say?
kind
It
of
sounded like you said flee from
in
him.
this yeah, I said flee from him. Like in this scripture, that's what it means. Like
Flee
try to
from him means to
convince
curse
Job.
him.
No, trying to convince Job to flee from him is like cursing God in this scripture.
What is curse? Okay, what would that look
I
like?
asked you the
Define curse. Define curse. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking do it for you, since Yahweh can. Okay, we're gonna go to Google, since Goggle doesn't work, and I'm gonna define curse for you. Okay.
God
All
goes
right.
crazy.
Curse is a coarse or blasphemous word or phrase used to express anger or other strong emotion. Okay? That's what it
okay.
means to curse someone. Okay?
Finish reading it out. Finish
Sure.
reading it.
Yeah, to invoke a curse. Invoke a curse
Mm-hmm.
against someone. Does Job or Job's wife have the power to put a curse on your God?
That's not
What other definition do you want me to read? Because that's the only other one. Which other
the
one do you want me to read?
definition on my screen for curse right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
read it. Read it.
is to curse means to call for harm, misfortune, or divine judgment upon someone or something, or to speak words of condemnation or rejection, often in power or authority.
Yeah.
So didn't
Hold on.
Job's wife
Hold on for a
call?
second. Hold on, because I know you don't understand the fucking words you just read. Does Job or his wife have the power of divine fucking judgment?
No,
Right. So that definition does not apply, correct?
that definition, that definition right now, there was an or before
Hold
that
on.
divine
Does
judgment part.
oh my fucking gosh. It a solemn utterance intended to invoke a supernatural power to inflict harm or punishment on someone or something. Does Job's wife or Job have the fucking authority or power to inflict harm or divine judgment on your God?
No,
So that definition does not fit, right?
it does. The first I heard division I said before I said the all parts fits.
Yeah, what
To
which part
cause
which
means
part
to
fits?
call
Which
harm.
part you are fucking what harm can Job or his wife cause to your
Can I read
God?
the definition? Can I read the
What
definition?
harm can Job or his wife cause to your God?
Can I read the full
Answer the
definition, please?
question, what harm can Job or his wife cause to your God?
There is a comma after that harm, but you don't want to let me
Yeah, go
finish
ahead.
reading the
What's the
definition.
comma?
That's
Go
what.
ahead, read it. What is
Okay.
it?
To cause means to call for harm, misfortune, or divine judgment upon someone or something, or to speak words of condemnation or rejection.
Danny, when I said
Ma'am.
curse means to a coarse or blasphemous word or phrase used to express anger or other strong emotion.
Okay, that's what I meant by curse. Okay, yes, the
Yes,
Job wife
motherfucker.
did say
God
curse.
damn.
Yes.
And the one you just read does not fit them because they're not divine beings. And if you would fucking just listen and stop trying to conversate from a place of defense, we wouldn't have had to go through that shit.
I'm not conversating from a place
Yes,
of
you
defense.
are.
I've been
Yes, you
listening
are. I
since.
tried to tell you that the fucking definition you were reading does not fit Job or his wife because they aren't divine. And I had already read the one that fits them as humans because the other definition, they can't invoke a curse on your God because they're not divine. The only other definition is to speak a coarse or blasphemous word or phrase used to express anger or other strong emotion. I literally
Okay.
said all of this.
Okay.
Do you want to apologize for making us go through that shit?
Yeah, I do apologize for making you go through this whole.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, hopefully, we can move forward and have a civil conversation. And you're not listening from a place of defense.
I've never been listening from the beginning. I've been listening from a place of defense.
Sure.
Okay.
So the whole bet between your God and Job was that
Mm-hmm.
Job would
No,
curse
between
your
God and
God. I
Satan.
mean, God and Satan was that Job would curse your
Yes.
God.
Mm-hmm.
And you say that Job did not, but Job's wife did.
Yeah.
What was the blasphemous word or phrase that Job's wife said about your God?
She said. I'm not gonna go word for word, but she made a statement that just leave God if God can't help you in this your suffering time.
Okay, let's read it. Job 2:9. She says, then his wife said, do you still persist in your integrity? Curse God and die. Where does she say if God can't help you?
Like I said, I'm not going to read it word for word. I didn't say it
Okay,
from
so again,
a
what
source
does she say about your God?
that Job should abandon his faith in God.
No, okay, that's what she said to Job. What did
Yes.
she say about your God?
What do you mean? What does she say about God?
What
I
did she
just say what
say
she said about
blasphemous
God.
about your God?
There is nothing.
Okay, so
There is
I'm gonna
nothing
read the
directly.
definition of curse again because you said she cursed.
Don't wait.
Hold on, listen. You said she cursed your God. The definition of curse, to curse someone, is To speak a coarse or blasphemous word or phrase used to express anger or other strong emotion. Okay?
Okay.
What did
So
she
Job's
say?
wife,
What did she say about your God?
nothing.
Nothing. So she didn't curse her God. She suggested Job do it. Right?
Okay.
Okay. All
So
right. Hold on.
indirectly,
Hold,
can I
hold.
say something?
Sure. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So indirectly doing what Satan was meant to do, yeah?
Say that again.
Indirectly doing what Satan was meant to do, because Satan was meant to make Job curse God. So Job's wife was trying to make Job curse God. That's working in place of Satan in this situation.
I mean, if that's what you want to believe.
No, I'm putting it in real context right here, like from the scripture, from what we're reading right now. That's how it is.
I mean, if that's what you want to believe, that's not
Not
the
not
that's not the
believe,
true
not believe.
context. Let me finish, okay? If
Okay,
that's what you want to believe, I'm okay with that. That still has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I mean, that's not the true context of the story. But we don't have to get into the true context because that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what Job did. It doesn't matter if you believe that Satan tried to use his wife to get Job to do something. We're talking about whether the wife cursed God or whether Job did.
okay.
Do you need to get into the context or can we move on?
No, we can move on.
Okay. So Job's wife suggested that Job curse God. And a curse, to curse someone means to speak a blasphemous word or phrase or express strong emotion. And we know that in Job 9, Job 9, 10, and I think 11, Job calls the God unjust, right?
Hmm.
Yep. He says that the God only cares about that the God hides his eyes from injustices. That he just like turns a blind eye to people doing wrong. Right.
Hmm.
He says
Yeah.
that your God trods on the downtrodden and blesses the wicked. He says that your God. He says your God is the one that took his almighty sword and ripped open his kidneys and poured his bowel out on the ground.
No.
You say he doesn't say that?
No.
Are you
I thought you
sure?
said you read the story.
No, I'm not talking about. Oh shit! I'm not sorry. I'm not talking about. I was talking about something else, man. My bad.
What did you think we were
Go
talking
on.
about?
Go
What
ahead.
were you
Sorry.
saying no to?
No, I was talking to my uncle.
Boy, y'all lie so fucking like what the fuck? Y'all just lie.
Like
Yeah.
blinking, just
Hmm?
involuntary.
I was talking to an alien. I'm sorry. What happened?
Bro, dead ass. I was talking to someone else. I'm talking to you
No,
guys.
I was talking to this guy. His name is Benjamin Tennyson.
Oh my god. I'm on my laptop on a Discord. I'm talking to someone else too. I have two AirPods in. Now can you go? Can you go on and speak?
Yeah. Okay. And so
Thank
in
you.
in Israel, in this book, this God would punish kings when they sinned, right? And the way that we knew that they sinned was they would have an illness, right? Sin,
Yeah.
illnesses equaled sin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Job have an illness while he was being so-called
Yeah.
tested?
Yeah.
And what was that illness?
I don't know Joe's illness directly. I just know. Oh my god. I don't know what Job's illness was word for word. I don't know. He had skill. He had like I think measles or something, pimples or chicken pox or measles. One of them.
What? Look, hey, he had kidney failure, friend. He says I just said that he said your God cut open his kidneys and his bowel spills out. He was in
Okay.
renal failure.
Okay.
Okay? So we
Mm-hmm.
know that in ancient Israel, illness is represented as a symbol of sin, either a consequence of sin or a symbol that sin is present, that unrighteousness is present, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when your God is testing Job, and Job
Yeah.
says, "You're cutting open my kidneys, and there is sickness there,"
Mm-hmm.
that means that there is sin found in Job.
Yeah.
Was Job righteous and upright then?
Yes.
So can someone be righteous and upright while there is sin present?
Everything.
I can't
I
hear
would
you.
say yes. I said, let me think. I would say yes because I mean, in the whole concept of everything, sin is Satan and Satan is sin. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. So if Satan is present, that's when sin becomes present.
Okay, so
Do you
if
get the point?
sickness, if sickness equals sin, and Job was
In
found
in
sick,
that part of the
I'm sorry.
Bible.
Why are you talking? Why I'm talking?
Now I want to just say in that part of the Bible,
In what part of the Bible?
in this scripture was saying right now.
He's saying at some point it switched and sin no longer caused sickness.
Yeah.
Are you saying that sickness only equals sin in the book of Job?
No, I said in this particular verse we're reading right now, there are parts of the Bible that people were sick or blind and they were not sinners, or they were not like, it was not because of sin that they had those cases.
Sure. Which ones are you talking about?
Like the blind man, or the man that couldn't walk, or the crippled man. Like there are so many ones in the Bible.
The crippled man,
Yeah.
and Mark 2.
I don't know the verse. I don't
Yeah,
have the back
the
of
the
the
paraplegic
Bible at the
man
back
in
of
Mark
my
2.
head.
Yeah, the paraplegic man in Mark 2, where it
Mm.
So
says,
that means at some point,
and hold
I'm
on,
sorry, go ahead.
hold on. So verse 8 in Mark 2 says, "At once Jesus perceived in his spirit that they were discussing these questions among themselves, and he said to them, 'Why do you raise such questions in your hearts? Which is easier, to say to the paraplegic, your sins are forgiven, or to say, stand up and take your mat and walk?'" Hold on, let me see which somebody gathered, and they could not bring him. Jesus saw their faith, and he said, okay, um starting at verse 4, and when they could not bring him to Jesus because of the crowd, they removed the roof above him, and after having dug through it, they let down the mat on which the paralytic lay. When Jesus saw their faith, he said to the paralytic, "Child, your sins are forgiven." Now, some of the scribes were sitting there questioning in their hearts, "Why does this fellow speak in this way? Is it blasphemy? Or who can forgive sins but God alone?" At once, Jesus perceived in his spirit that they were discussing these questions among themselves, and he said to them, "Why do you raise such questions in your hearts? Which is easier, to say to the paralytic, 'Your sins are forgiven,' or to say, 'Stand up and take your mat and walk?' But so that you may know that the Son of Man has authority on earth to forgive sins," he said to the paralytic, "I say to you, stand up, take your mat, and go to your home." And he stood up and immediately took the mat and went out before all of them, so that they were all amazed and glorified God, saying, "We've never seen anything like this." So if sin had nothing to do with this man being paralyzed, why did Jesus heal him by forgiving his sins?
Did it? Because the whole concept was that humanity as a whole were sinful. So when he says, "I forgive you for your sins," it doesn't necessarily mean that, oh, I killed, or sorry, I unalived, or
I don't
something
know
in
what the
that
hell
thing.
you answering right now. Listen to the question again, okay? If sin had nothing to do with the man being paralyzed, why, when Jesus was healing the man from being paralyzed, did he forgive his sin? Why was it the forgiveness of sin that healed him from being paralyzed?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Do you remember saying that this was an example where sin didn't equal illness,
Yeah.
but it was forgiveness of sin that healed the illness?
Yes, in your time, yes.
And what time?
Did you say in
In
your
the, in
time?
your term, in your term, in the time you're giving right now, yes.
What term did I give?
That he was a sinner. That's why he was was it the one you gave was he was a sinner. That's why he was ill.
Did Jesus forgive his sins to heal him?
Yes.
So when you forgive sins, is that person considered a sinner? If there, if does Jesus forgive sins of a non-sinner?
No.
Okay. So when Jesus says to the man, your sins are forgiven, in Jesus' mind, that man is a sinner, right?
Yes.
So not my terms, right? In Jesus' terms.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. And so the man is paralyzed, and Jesus heals him being paralyzed by forgiving his sins.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I bring up something? The same thing with this right now, like the same topic and everything, like this same
As long as you're
along the
dealing with
line.
Mark 2.
Okay. Yeah. So if you're saying that you didn't say, but based on the scripture you read, yeah, you're taking out a point that the reason why this Jesus said he's forgiven or for his sins was because he was a sinner. And because he was a sinner, based on our previous conversation, you said if you're a sinner, it means like if sin is present, then there is sickness. So that means why were every other person around them, the tax collectors and everybody, why didn't they have illnesses too?
Because they weren't a sinner. And you don't know if they had
They were
illnesses.
sinners.
You don't know if they had illnesses. Like why are you assuming that the people around them didn't have illnesses?
Because they were said that, as I said tax collectors in particular, because it was said that tax collectors used to live luxuriously without a care of doubt.
Tax collector? Who the hell is talking about tax collectors?
There's not even a tax collector in this story. Like, where did that come from?
Did you listen to what I said before?
And what does
I
tax
said tax
collection have to
collectors.
do with germs in your body? I'm confused.
I said, if you're going to put it in a term that the reason why this man was healed when Jesus said, I forgive you of your sins, was because he was a sinner. And based on the Job discussion we had, we agreed that if there is sin, there is illness based on like the Bible. That was the Old Testament of the Bible, or like the
If it's
main
just
narrative
the
of the
Old
Bible.
Testament, then you have to show, right, that you have to explain why Jesus forgave sin to heal him being paralyzed.
Because every human is a sinner. Every in eyes of
Why
everybody,
why
there
did
is
he
no.
forgive why did forgiving him from sin heal him from being paralyzed?
I don't think. I see. Listen, I don't think it's when he says I forgive you. I don't think in terms of like, or it. I don't think it's in terms of you did a bad sin. That's why you're ill.
What would it be?
Probably maybe he got sick from something, or he was born like that.
But why
There are
is
What
different
would
sin
reasons for this.
why does forgiving sin heal it?
Because he's Jesus. How do you want me to answer something about something that I don't understand?
Y'all lack critical thinking. Go ahead, Fee.
I'm not clear. Okay.
it is a lack of critical thinking because what you're missing is that not everybody was paralyzed. If the point was to heal the paralysis, you could say your sickness has been removed, then you are no longer paralyzed. That keeps it about the illness. When Jesus specifically says that you have been healed of your sin, then there is a correlation made between sin and physical ailments. That's the piece you are not getting. There was
Okay.
no need for Jesus to say something about forgiving sins if it did not have a direct correlation to physical illness.
Okay, see, before you said what you just said right now, yeah, we agreed that illness was sin. So if Jesus was to say, I forgive you for your sin, if you transcribe I forgive you for your sin in terms of illness, it's not that I heal you from your sickness. It's like it's not basically the same thing. Just a quick question.
I don't know what you just said. You're gonna have to repeat it, but say it slower.
Okay, so me and Tinker, we came to a conclusion that sickness is the same thing as illness in the Bible. So if
Sickness is the same thing as illness on earth, so I don't know why you pinpointed the Bible.
sorry, mistake. Sin is the same thing as illness. Sin is something as illness in the Bible. So if uh, Jesus said, "I forgive you for your from your sins," it's not something as saying, "I heal you from your sickness or from your illness."
Let me hold on for a second. Let me read something right quick.
But you get what I'm saying?
No. But this should clear something up. Okay. John chapter 9, verses 1 through 3 is where we're going to start. Okay.
Mhm.
As he walked along, he saw a man blind from birth. His disciples asked him, Rabbi, who sinned, this man or his parents, that he was born blind? Okay, we're going to stop right there for just 1 second. Why would the disciples ask that question if their belief was not blindness equaled sin?
That's what Fee is saying. That I agreed with you that blindness is sin, like illness is sin. I really agree with you about that. I really stand with you on that conclusion that sin is equal to sickness.
So what the fuck are we talking about right now? Because your point is that your God healed without forgiving sin.
No, my point was I made 2 points. I said first of all, everybody is a sinner. Yeah, first that was the first point I made. Second thing I said was if you put it in terms that sickness is equals to sin, and Jesus said to him that I forgive you for your sin, so you can go ahead and be healed. But if you put it in the same term that sickness is equal to sin, doesn't that mean, like if you transcribe that in a different way, doesn't that mean I heal you from your illness? That's what I asked.
I'm sorry. Like, am I the only one who
It,
still hears him arguing the shit he's already fucking agreed with?
Yes, he's still saying the same thing.
how am I saying the same thing? I agree with you that illness is equal to sickness, but you then said when we argued about this, I told you that there are other cases in the Bible too that without trying to test, because we used Job as an example, and I was like, without the other cases in the Bible too that they were not trying to test the faith of a man, but yet they healed him, and he wasn't a sinner,
No one was talking
and he
about
started
other.
giving.
No, stop. No one was talking about other cases where a man was being tested for faith. That's a lie. And then
No,
what you said was there were other cases where people were healed. People were your Jesus healed without there being sin.
that's what I just said right now.
Where are those cases? Because we're literally talking about Mark 2. And in Mark 2, sin and illness exist. Where are the ones you're talking about? Because the fact that you are still questioning this shit with the stuff that you've already fucking agreed with. You already agreed that sin equals illness. Why are you still asking questions about if sin equals illness? Then wouldn't sin blah blah blah? Like
You don't have to mock. You don't have to mock my answers if you're pressed,
you're
bro.
questioning what you've already agreed to. Why?
You don't have to do sharp mock my answers if you're
Hey
pressed
motherfucker, I'm
about
gonna
the
do what I
discussion.
want. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want.
Okay,
If you don't like it, you don't have to stay.
okay, okay.
Okay? Why are you still questioning what you've already agreed to?
I didn't question what I agreed to. I said I was telling Fee we have already come to a conclusion that what I said was that sin was equal to sickness. But you just don't want to listen to the part I'm
Oh
saying.
my fucking gosh. Oh my God. Where are the examples that you are talking about? Because Mark 2:81.
Okay. What about let me see. Use Second Corinthians.
Your Jesus ain't in Corinthians.
No, I'm saying about sin and this.
My
Was
fucking
Jesus
God.
in the was Jesus? Wait
Oh
now,
my
wait
fucking
before.
God. Your Jesus
Can
has
you calm
already
down?
died. Where are the
Was
examples?
Jesus
Oh
in
my
the
fucking
story?
God.
Was
Oh
can I
my, I'm
talk?
done.
Was Jesus in?
No, no. Because your Jesus is not in Corinthians. This is
Was just
before your Jesus dies. The Israelites have a belief that sickness equals sin.
Was Jesus in the story for Job? Answer the question. Was Jesus in the story for Job?
Is
Yes or no?
Jesus
This
is Jesus
motherfucker
the
You
don't
same
got
as
you
no
God?
critical
you
thinking.
don't
I
even need
can't.
to.
He has
You
no
don't
critical
need to.
thinking.
You don't need
Is
to make it complicated.
is
Answer the
Jesus is
question. What
Jesus is Jesus the same as God? Are
Jesus is
these
the
the
Son
same?
of God.
So Jesus is not God. You're not a Trinitarian.
I'm a Trinitarian.
But
So as you
also, what
can,
the fuck does
the
this have to
Father,
do with
Son, and Spirit.
anything? Like this has nothing to do with it.
I'm not the.
What the
I'm not
fuck?
the one that looks stupid. See,
You are the one
what
who
is that?
claims that healing can happen without sin. You are the one who claims that. And I asked you where. You said this only takes place in the Old Testament. You brought this shit up. Jesus doesn't have to be in Job. I never made that claim. You did. So you have to bring an example.
I gave you an example. You shouted over me.
You oh my fucking God.
I said, can I speak? Oh my
No,
days.
dumb fuck. You are fucking dumb. After your Jesus dies, the law is you guys are not bound by this law. Prior to your Jesus being alive, your Jesus is bound by the law of Israel. Your Jesus and his fucking disciples are going by the law of Israel. And according to the law, while your Jesus is around on earth, fucking healing and touching everybody, illness equals sin. Going to Second Corinthians, where after your Jesus dies, where your Jesus is not in Second Corinthians, does not help.
Okay. Can I speak?
I almost thought he said, "Can I ask fee?"
I said, can I speak?
Yeah, that's why I said the word almost.
Okay.
When you hear moments of silence, that's a cue that you can go ahead and chime in because nobody else is speaking at that time.
Okay. I thought
That's
she maybe
not their
disconnected or
world.
something. I thought she disconnected. So I I said, when I brought up Paul, you did not agree with me for bringing up Paul. Fine and good, because you said Jesus already died. Then I said, okay, but if we're bringing up Paul and you don't agree, why are we bringing up Job? Because Jesus wasn't present in the time of Job too. So when you said that, fine and good. Okay, now if you're saying that every single illness in the Bible, I'm not saying you said, but I'm saying like in the time you're going by,
Oh my God. This is
if
why I
you're saying
cuss
that, you see
motherfuckers
what I'm
out.
saying?
Yeah, this
You
is
see what
because you
I'm
didn't
saying?
listen to shit I said. You just repeating yourself, and I already answered why about the. Oh my fucking God. I can't.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Um, uh, was Jesus's sacrifice the point in which sin no longer related to sin or to sickness?
No,
What was the stopping point
I don't know the selling point for instance. So I just
when
know
did
that
God decide not to tie that to sin?
well, I don't know. He never. There was never a Bible verse that said, "I will stop tying sin to illness.
So when someone's blind today, it's because
Right, but we
they're
can
sin.
recognize that that's the
That's you see. So I'm saying that about saying that you're misquoting me and you're putting words in my mouth. I
Okay,
just
so
said right now.
Deuteronomy 28:29, Yahweh will strike you
Okay.
with madness and blindness and confusion of the mind, and you shall grope at noon as the blind grope in darkness. Blindness is a direct covenant curse. So when someone is blind, according to your God's covenant, it is because of sin. So when you say there is nowhere where your God no longer stops tying blindness to sin, that
I
means,
didn't say blindness.
oh my fucking God, is blindness an illness?
Yes. So say
Oh,
use the
okay.
word illness, and then
Oh
I'm putting
fucking
words in my
God,
mouth.
shut the fuck up. I fucking cannot. Like it's just too much. Like you think the shit is funny, but it is fucking sad. How
Okay.
little critical thought you have. It is fucking
Okay.
sad and irritating.
Okay.
Your God ties
Mm-hmm.
illnesses like blindness to sin. Also asked you, at what point does your God stop that? Is it after Jesus dies? You say no. You say there's never any statement where your God stops tying illness to sin, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So according to Deuteronomy 28 and 29, blindness is a result of sin according to your God. So everyone that is blind today is a sinner. Is that right?
No.
When did that stop is what Oso's question is.
And I answered the question, but you just don't want to allow me answer the question.
Also
I
was he
answered the
also,
question
also
that
was
there
he
is no
also
Bible,
also was
but
he answering your question? Oh, did you just fucking repeat the same shit? If there's no Bible verse that is reversing the fucking curse that blindness equals sin, then that means the curse is still in effect then, right?
okay. So in the earlier old, like in the Old Testament, here, sin was tied to sin. I'm going to just be plain, like as sin was tied to sickness. When we, if you now start like converting to the New Testament, it's like sin is not a matter of it's not your sickness. It's not always punishment for your sin. Like sickness is not always punishment for your sin. Like there
When
are
did
so
that
many.
Oso's question was when did that change? Was it before, was it after Jesus died?
It hasn't changed.
Oh my! When you say it no
I
longer,
answered the question
listen, you
twice.
dumb fuck. When you say it no longer, that means
Mm.
there is a change. It no longer does this. That means some shit has changed. Do you understand that?
See, you see what I'm saying about you not trying to listen to what I'm saying? I said, well, it no longer means all. All. I put the word
When
all,
did
but
it?
you don't want to
When
listen.
did it change to only some? When? After Jesus died?
No.
When did it change?
During the conversion from Old Testament to New Testament, you can
When?
see
When?
Oh my God.
When?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the exact time
when
and date.
Jesus was born.
No, because if
That's
you're
like the
putting
old.
when Jesus was
That's
born,
the merging of the testaments, right?
no, let me. Because if you're
No,
putting when Jesus was born,
but hold
Jesus
on,
wasn't born in Job's time too.
Danny. If you don't know when it
Yeah,
was, how
but
can you say when it wasn't?
Do you know when? Do you know when God was born?
That's not what we're talking about. Like, I don't know
That's
why you're
exactly the
missing.
same. That's a
37
similar
years
question
ago.
you're asking me right now.
Danny, can you stop? Because what you
Mm,
are saying makes absolutely no sense, and I don't think you realize it. You're claiming that in the Old Testament there was a connection between sin and physical illness, correct?
Yeah,
You are now stating that in the New Testament that is no longer the case, correct?
yeah. That's not the
Now,
case for all. Put for all before you guys misquote me again.
okay, so for which sins does it apply? How you
It
saying? So you're hold on. You're saying it's not the case for all. How do you know it's the case? How do you know when it is?
I don't. You don't know.
So you don't know when it is correlated, and you
No,
don't
you
know
can't
when.
tell.
Hold on, and you don't know when the switch happened.
No,
What do you know?
I do know that during the conversion, it does say that there's some
What
sins that are
conversion?
not
What
from like
conversion?
the Old Testament to the New Testament.
What does that mean?
Like when you like, how do I put it?
What's the last book of the Old Testament?
Uh, what do you call, revolutions of the Old Testament. Damn, I thought it was the New Testament. Uh, let me see.
So
Hebrew,
did you say Hebrew?
Hebrews, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go on
Second
mute.
Hebrews is
Corinth.
He don't
firmly
know what the fuck he's talking
Hebrews is
about.
firmly in the New Testament. Hebrews is
Here-
after Jesus' death.
here's the crazy thing. I bet you he believed Jesus fulfilled the prophecy in Isaiah 53 of the suffering servant, where it fucking says, "Surely he has borne our diseases. He has carried our infirmities." Right? Jesus fulfilled that prophecy, right? According to you. All the illnesses, the diseases, the suffering servant carried. Huh? Is that right, Danny?
Yeah.
So that if Jesus is the suffering servant, then the moment disease no longer equaled sin would have been the moment Jesus would have been on that fucking cross carrying the diseases and the infirmities and your fucking sin, Danny.
Mm-hmm. So what's your point?
The point is that everything that you've set up here has been wrong and not
No,
biblically based. Like
no.
she literally just read to you out of your book a prophecy that you all think points to your God, and it indicates that these physical illnesses that are representative of sin are taken on by Jesus. That's literally what she just read, and you are refuting it. I asked you what the last book of the Old Testament was, and you said Hebrews. It's not Hebrews, Danny.
It's what?
It's not Hebrews.
Okay, tell me what it is.
But the problem is, I, as a non believer, shouldn't have to tell you that about your book, specifically
Okay,
when you
and
are, stop,
Exactly.
specifically when you are pointing to a transition point between the Old Testament and the New Testament, and you don't know
okay,
what that point is.
okay. And like I said, I before you asked me the last book of my Old Testament, I said it loud and clear that I do not know the transition point, but you kept on picking. What is this one? What is that one? I already said I don't know the
How the
transition point,
fuck are
and
you
I
going to
also
give an
said,
answer for some shit you can't even fucking articulate?
"Oh
Shit that
Jesus
you can't explain. You
Christ!"
can't say it changed, but I don't know when. How the fuck do you know it changed if you don't know when?
And you're the one that kept pointing to the
How do you
transition
know?
point
How do
between the
you
Old
know?
Testament and the New Testament. Like, why point to a marker that you don't know? That's what
Thinker,
y'all do.
wait. How do you know? You said how do I? Why am I pointing out a transition if I don't know when? Which doesn't make sense because as like one was before the birth of Jesus and one was during and also another one was after the death of Christ. So you have three scenarios here, and you expect me or because it wasn't said in the Bible in those three cases to pick out a book or a testament that said, "Oh, this is when he said sin is no longer going to be tied to uh illness," which it was never said in the Bible directly.
What
Then maybe
the
you need to
fuck
stop
does it
saying that.
mean when it says that your Jesus took on your fucking illnesses?
Madam, was that Jesus that said that with his mouth?
Oh, so Jesus didn't fulfill
Can
Isaiah
you
50. No,
can
no,
you
you're right.
can you
No, Danny, you are absolutely
okay?
right, friend. Jesus didn't say
Was it
that.
Jesus
Hey,
that
hey,
said that with his
Danny, hey,
mouth?
Danny.
Okay.
No, he didn't. He did it. You know what? I actually love the fact that you pointed that out because I actually don't think that the suffering servant is your Jesus, and that's why I think that your Jesus is a lying ass Messiah. That your Jesus did not fulfill the prophecy of Isaiah 53. And you're right. That isn't your Jesus saying that. You're absolutely right, Danny.
You
Your
asked a
Jesus,
question
Danny, right? It's not your Jesus. You are
and then
absolutely
can I
Danny,
reply?
Danny, Danny. I'm talking right now.
You're going to say you
Danny,
are absolutely
Danny,
right again.
Danny,
Is that what you
Danny,
want to
Danny.
say?
Shut the fuck up.
You're being loud.
Shut the fuck up. The suffering servant in this verse is Israel.
Stop being loud.
The
Relax.
suffering servant in Isaiah 53 is Israel. It's not your God. But because your God is a deceiver, and the people who wrote about him are deceivers, they made the suffering servant about your Jesus. And because they did that, they are saying that your Jesus took on the illnesses that causes sin, and therefore he was bruised for your sin, your iniquities, right? And the what he says, but he was wounded for our transgressions, crushed for our iniquities. Upon him was the punishment that made us whole, and by our diseases we are healed. We are made healed. I'm sorry, by his bruises we are healed. So because they made that verse that isn't about your Jesus, that didn't come from your Jesus's mouth, about your Jesus, the point to where illnesses no longer equaled sin would have been if your Jesus was not a liar and actually was on a cross and actually was this person who was afflicted with pains so bad that people didn't want to be around him. But Jesus was never a man acquainted with diseases. He was never a man with suffering, as one from whom others would hide their faces. He was never a man that was despised with illnesses. The suffering servant was, though. And so you are absolutely correct, Danny. Your Jesus didn't say this because this shit ain't about your Jesus.
Can I speak? Thank you. So when I said Jesus didn't say that correctly, I was still talking before you proceeded to cut me off or whatever you just did. Thank you. And for the person muted and unmuted me, thank you. But when the prophecy was said, first off, I want to start by saying there were multiple prophecies that were said about Jesus Christ. First off, secondly, Jesus is the Messiah, and when he says, when in the terms of like, okay, I'm going to take on the illnesses and sicknesses and sin of the whole world, it doesn't mean. I don't think it necessarily means, or he meant, or it meant that I'm going to heal all the sick or everybody. No, yeah, I think at the end of at the end goal, his strong point or the main focus of that prophecy was to say that at the end of everything, if you die, you still have eternal life in the kingdom of God. That's the whole point of it.
Oh, you just said a whole mouthful of shit. You said absolutely
Okay,
nothing.
because
You said absolutely nothing. And what you just tried to do is walk back the bullshit that you tried to pull. And you did not expect my ass to be happy that you said what the fuck you said. And what you actually did was ask me a question. You didn't make a statement. You asked me, did that come out of Jesus's mouth? And I proceeded to answer you. And the answer you didn't fucking expect. And now you want to walk that shit back because if it didn't come out of your Jesus' mouth, and if you try to negate the fact that that scripture is about your Jesus, then you prove that your Jesus ain't the fucking Messiah.
nope, I literally said that scripture was about Jesus.
No, the fuck you didn't, you damn liar.
Yes, I just did.
Oh, yeah, you just did. As I stated, you tried to walk it the fuck back because you did not expect me to agree with you that no, that didn't come out of your Jesus' mouth. Therefore, that scripture is not about your Jesus.
No, if it doesn't come on the person's mouth, doesn't mean it's not about the person.
Okay,
I
so
asked
why did
you
you ask
because
that?
you
So
said
hold on. Hey, why did you ask the question when I stated that Isaiah 53 was about your Jesus and it's about him taking on the diseases and the sins of the world as the suffering servant. When I stated that, your next statement was, did that come out of Jesus's mouth? Why did you ask that in response to that?
Because in the question that also asked
No,
before
no,
we
no.
start this
Also
whole
wasn't.
thing,
No, no,
also
no, no.
relax
Also wasn't.
now.
No,
Can I
because you're about.
speak?
No,
You
no.
so,
You're lying. Also, this ain't got nothing to do with Oso's question. When I read Isaiah 53, and you needed to know if Isaiah 53 came out of Jesus's mouth, why?
you guys saying running back here. Why did you read Isaiah 53? It was not
No.
because of the question also asked.
Why did you ask if
Can you?
Isaiah? Why did you ask if Isaiah 53 came out of Jesus's mouth? Mrs.
I would
Torres,
answer that question.
hold on for a second. Mrs. Torres, like any tone policing in here will get your ass blocked. Because if you can't handle my tone of voice, then you don't need to be in here. The fucking complaining, I don't need it. Just scroll. And if you can't scroll and then you keep complaining, I'm just gonna block you. Why did you ask? Why is it important? Why is it important? I understand what you said. I understand what you said.
Okay.
Why is it important for these to know whether this words came out of Jesus' mouth? Why was that your question?
Because he asked me the main starter of this particular scripture, this Isaiah scripture you just read, was because he asked what I said. The I don't know where it said that Jesus or God stopped putting sin in terms of illness, and you read the scripture, and I said, did it say from Jesus' mouth that, oh, I would die for you people, and I would take off the sin and illness with me? Did he say it? If he didn't
Okay,
say it,
hold
fine
on.
and
Why
good.
does it matter if Jesus said it or not?
Because Jesus Christ, I already answered this question.
Well, obviously, I don't understand your fucking answer, so I'm asking again.
And you didn't answer that question because that was Thinker's first time asking it.
I said, if you put if it was said that it came from Jesus, but that he said, I would die and take off the sin. I feel that the sin that he was referred to in that verse or in that scripture isn't the same thing as the sin and the illness in that scripture isn't illness in terms of like, oh, I'm blind, or oh, I cannot walk. That's not the same thing as the illness. And then I also said that the before that prophecy, there was never, or before and after that prophecy, there was never a statement saying that I would stop tying illness to sin. It wasn't like, oh, there was a scripture or a verse that said, I, God, will stop tying illness and sin. And at the same time, that all illness is the same thing as all sin.
When it says, surely he has borne our infirmities, if that isn't dealing with illnesses, what is that dealing with?
Madam, there are different types of illnesses.
Fucking God. So it is
But it's the
illness. It
truth.
is illnesses, though, right?
Hmm.
Okay. So it says, surely he has borne our infirmities and carried our diseases. And this is
Mm-hmm. Go
Jesus
on.
on the cross. Right?
Okay,
Jesus
go
is
on.
on the cross dying for your sins. And in him dying for your sins, he takes on illnesses and diseases. Because in Israel, illness meant sin.
No.
Illness, are you saying in Israel, illness wasn't a consequence or a symbol of sin in Israel?
It was, but when you're saying, say some, don't put it like illness meant sin, like every illness was tied down to sin. That's not how it worked.
Oh my fucking
It's,
God.
I'm saying
Okay,
it
so
simply, but
when
you're
the
misquoting it.
disciples ask your Jesus why a man is blind, okay,
Mm-hmm.
would you
Go on.
say that the disciples had the same mindset as you, that not all blindness equals sin?
Yes. Simple, yes.
You don't have any critical thinking skills at fucking all.
You
So
see, I
when
answered the
the
question, but you
disciples
don't.
asked Jesus, who sinned? They see a blind man, and their first question is, who sinned?
Hmm. Because there's a verse or a scripture before this exact scripture you just read right now, leading to this scripture that literally said, if a child can suffer for the sins of his father or his parents, something like that. So
We're
I'm
talking
answering your
about the
question, but
fucking blindness. We're talking about the illness, you
you
dumb
asked, okay,
fuck.
yes,
Oh
and I
my
answered the
god.
question. You asked, why
Oh
did
my
the
god.
disciples
Oh my
ask
god.
Jesus
Oh
Christ?
my god. This is just like, I swear what they've done to the minds of the people on the continent that believe in this shit. It like
Excuse
it
me.
should be a war crime. You know that? It should
You
be a
asked a
war crime
question
at
that
this point. It should be listed as a war crime. The way they fucking stumped out your ability to think critically.
okay. You asked a question that why did disciples ask Jesus who sinned? And I'm telling you that before this encounter, there was a verse that said, if God that they said that if someone can suffer for someone can suffer for the sin of their parents.
Am I asking you?
I just if
Am I asking
you
you if
asked me,
sin? Am I asking you if kids can carry sin from their parents? Am I asking you that?
madam, you asked me why did you your exact words were why did the disciples ask Jesus why is he chill my eyes scratch me fuck. Why is he blind? And I'm telling you that
They did not
before this
ask
account,
why is he blind.
that's
They
that's
said
what you just
who sinned to make him blind.
what is the difference?
Oh,
What
oh my
you see what I'm saying? What
fucking
is the difference
god.
between what I said and what you just said?
I'm sorry, I can't. You're too fucking stupid. You're too fucking stupid. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. You too. You don't. I'm sorry. You just don't. You like when them motherfuckers came in there. Like they cut the fucking strings to logic and critical thinking and burnt them bitches for you. Like they just don't exist anymore. I fucking can't. You're like you're driving me fucking crazy, and I cannot stand talking to motherfuckers who lack critical thinking. You just don't have it. You don't, and I can't do this anymore. Fee, I don't know if you want to. But I gotta turn the fucking phone down because he's gonna say some stupid shit, and it's going to make me want to address the dumb shit he say. So if you want to, you can, or we can move on to somebody else who at least has some residue of critical thinking.
I mean, I don't know if there's a way to lay it out any clearer than you already have. So, I mean, Danny, do you not see what she's saying to you? Like, do
So
you genuinely not see the correlation that's drawn in that scripture that she just read to you?
she's serious. Just give me. I'm going to ask Tinker one question. Tinker, please. You
Thinker's not going to
said
talk to Danny. Don't do
wait.
that. Let me tell
No.
you. Don't.
Okay, okay.
She
Fee.
just said she doesn't want to talk to you.
Okay,
Respectful,
okay,
please.
okay. Fee. Did or did she not say? I'm asking. I'm asking. Think. I'm asking you now. Did or did she not say why did the disciples ask Jesus what sin he committed or something? I'm not. I don't have a uh tape that I'm recording everything she's saying word for word. So I'm going to second now this. She said, why did the disciples ask Jesus who sinned? And I answered her the question. I answered the question she asked, but she doesn't want to listen to the answer, so she's just riled up about what I'm answering.
No, she's not riled up about how you're answering. She's frustrated at the fact that the way you're answering indicates that you're not thinking through this question critically. Because if the disciples saw a blind person and they
Hmm.
asked Jesus, "Why is he blind?" That is a very different question from who sinned. Those are two completely different questions. Do you see how they're different?
Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes,
How are they different?
that sin doesn't mean blind.
Say that again.
Sin doesn't mean illness. In your what you're saying right now, like if you sin doesn't mean you
No,
asked
that's no. Here's what I want you to answer. If the disciples said to Jesus, "Why is he
mm,
blind?" or the disciples said to Jesus, "Who sinned and caused him to become blind?" How are those questions different?
that's not what I said.
That's not. I'm not saying that's what you said. I'm asking you a question. How are those questions different from each other?
The word sin is put in that question.
Okay, so if the question is who sinned, what is a logical inference that can be drawn from that question being phrased that way?
Sorry, say again. My alarm went off. Sorry, say it again.
If the disciples saw a blind person and they asked
Yeah,
Jesus, seeing that blind person, oh, who sinned and caused that blindness? What is a logical inference that you can make about sin and blindness from that question being phrased that way?
did you say logical difference?
I said, what is a logical inference? Do you know what an inference is?
Yeah. So, in the Bible, yeah, that we're reading from,
Mm-mm. Nope, nope. I want you to answer by telling me what the logical inference is that you can make between those two questions being phrased the way that they would be phrased.
because sin was equal to illness.
Okay. So you agree that in one question, you could logically infer that sin equates to blindness, and in the other question, you couldn't.
No, I- no, I can agree that in both questions, you can agree that sin is equal to the blindness.
Why is he blind doesn't even mention the word sin. So for you to add sin there would not be a logical inference. It would be you adding a component that's not present in the situation.
It is present because if you finish reading that verse here, it does say that I've forgiven you from your sin. That is where all this started from. That she said that
We're,
Jesus said, I
we
forgive you for
haven't
your
we
sin.
haven't got Danny. That's part of the problem. We haven't gotten to that part. See, you all when we talk to y'all are. It seems like y'all are used to doing one thing, but not used to two things that should follow that one thing that you do.
Okay.
You say a thing, but then you can't explain why you believe the thing that you just said, and you can't substantiate using this book why you believe that.
Hmm.
And when we have these conversations, it seems like you're trying to see where we're going, which means you lose completely where we are. And that's frustrating. That's why people
Fee,
get irritated talking to y'all. Stop, Danny. And you do that too.
Fee.
Constantly interrupt. Can you
Okay.
stop calling my name? Can you do that in this conversation? Because Thinker's already written you off, and I'm
On top
pretty
of that,
close
quit
to it myself.
fucking moaning her name, you fucking weirdo.
I mean, this isn't even complicated. If the question is who sinned when you see a blind person, then there has to be an understanding that if that person's blind, sin caused the blindness. That's easy. If I see the blind person or the disciples see the blind person and they say, why is that person blind? That is an open-ended question that would cause a person to realize that anything could have caused it. But if the question is who sinned, we know what they think caused the blindness. I don't understand how you don't see that.
Can I speak? Okay.
Were you listening?
So
Hold on one
I was
second. I
listening,
didn't
yes.
unmute anybody, and I wouldn't do that. If a mod mutes you, I'm not going to go behind that mod and unmute you. And so the rules are don't type in caps in the comments. A mod will mute you for 5 minutes the first time. The second time, you'll be muted the entire live. If you get muted for typing in all caps in the comments or for being racist or whatever, you can't come on stage. I'm never going to go behind a mod and unmute you because I trust the mods in this space. Okay? A mod will not mute you for disagreeing with you. That is not allowed in here. But they have full power to mute and block. And I'm not going to go behind them and undo it. Okay? Go ahead, Danny.
Okay, so what was that saying? I think I said, uh, remind me what you said before the whole thing just ended. I said
Were you
think I
listening,
feel
Danny?
sorry. Yeah, I was listening to you, yeah. But I just got lost in what think I just said. So please just reward what you just said. Like we said,
Do you remember the gist of what we were talking about at all?
yeah, but I just don't remember the ending of what you said.
My question to you is asking why you can't see the difference between the phrasing of the two questions that I proposed.
Okay, so basically, yeah, um, I was about to I was about to say something. You can't, you said something about why can't that, let me just start afresh. You put it in a way that I'm meant to just read that particular verse and not read the whole chapter
before I can say, oh, this is what happened. You're reading based on that line. But if you're to read it based on like, oh, everything that went out in that whole scripture passage that we're just reading right now, you will see that even before you say, I'm going too far, when I'm saying that they thought it was sin that caused it. Because they asked him why is he blind, and in the during that time, if you had an illness,
Didn't they did not ask him why is he blind? That's what I'm pointing out, Danny. Why is he blind is a completely different question than who sinned. You keep going back to they asked him why is he blind. They did not ask him that.
they think sickness and sin was put together. You don't. My God, sickness and sin was put together before the introduction of Jesus Christ.
Fee, ask me why somebody's blind.
Thinker, why is my coworker blind?
They had a enlarged pituitary gland that restricted their eyesight, and one of the retinas fell.
Gotcha.
Yeah, in the
Hold on,
1700s.
hang on a second, Danny. Thinker, who sinned to make my coworker blind?
Your mama when she jumped on your neighbors. Never mind.
You see how those questions are different, Danny? One has the reason baked in, the other one does not. The disciples did not ask Jesus, why is that man blind? They asked him a question that aligned with the understanding of the Israelites at that time. And that
Okay,
understanding was that physical sickness, physical illness, be it blindness, deafness, lameness, any of those illnesses were equated to someone sinning. That's all we're saying. That's what you're pushing back against.
no, that's what I'm pushing for. That's what I'm pushing for. That's why I've been saying that sin equals to illness in that time. But you just didn't want me to keep saying it.
No, that's not the case. We already established that. The point of contention was that you are claiming that changed without telling us where it changed, when it changed, or even why it changed. You're making a claim that you cannot substantiate because earlier in this conversation you said that's no longer the case. And when Thinker asked you when did it switch up, you said I don't know, somewhere between the Old Testament and New Testament, which we also confirmed you don't know where that is either.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point of contention.
Okay, I still don't know when you switched up because if you can give me a passage or verse that you said I switched up that sin will not equate to illness, I would love to know the passage. Go
So
ahead.
Danny, that's your claim. We did
Yeah,
not make that statement. You claimed that to be the case. And when we asked you, where do you see that? Where does the book say that? Why do you believe that? You were not able to provide an explanation.
I
We did
did.
not make the claim. What was your answer, Danny?
I gave an example. What the fuck? I give an example. I said that I said Paul. She said she told me to shut up. I give another
So
example.
hold on. How is an example of what you're saying answering the question that we asked you of when did this change occur? Why are you answering something we are not asking? If
I
I
said I.
asked you when did the transition change? When did it no longer become connected where sin was tied to a physical illness? When did that transition occur? And you say, oh, well, I read you an example of Paul. That's not answering our question.
I already answered that. I don't know when it was never stated that was a verse that the transition occurred in. It's the same
Then
thing like saying,
do you think it's fair that if there's no verse stating the thing that you think the Bible says, then maybe you should stop saying that the Bible says it?
no,
So
because
you
when
you
the
have you have editorial rights for the Bible. Is that what you're saying?
no,
But you're claiming that it says something that it does not say.
I said there are examples or there are situations in the Bible that illness is not tied to sin. I put it that way, simple and clear. And you're telling me I should provide a date, a day, and a scripture that says that exact same thing that I'm saying right now. And I'm saying that I can't provide it because I don't know any scripture that says sin is not tied to what they call it in the New Testament.
Then maybe you should stop saying that there was a transition made and just say that your Bible is inconsistent. Because if
The
you
Bible.
think that if you think that there are passages in this Bible where sin is tied to physical illness, and then there are
Mm-hmm.
passages in this Bible where, and it explicitly says it is, right? Like in the scripture that I think I read, like you see it throughout this book, and then you also see passages where it's not tied to physical illness. Then your Bible is inconsistent. Celine, is that you? Whose TV are we hearing?
Yeah, I think Selena's phone has the Holy Spirit. Like it just like I can't even mute her. Selena's phone is the only one in here that has power that we can't fucking control. I'm gonna have to disconnect her because I can't even mute her.
Actually, yeah. Fee, I
Yeah,
just came across a verse that says Jesus explicitly disconnects illness from sin.
Jesus explicitly does what?
That Jesus says illness is not the same thing as sin.
Where's that?
John 9:3.
The fucking verse we've been discussing this whole fucking time, Fee. I knew
Exactly.
it. I knew he was getting you about a dumb fuck. Like I swear you're about a dumb fuck. The same fucking verse that we've been discussing this whole fucking time. Read it, dumb fuck.
As he passed by, he saw a man blind from birth. His disciples asked him, Rabbi, who sinned, this man or his parents,
Hold on, stop right there.
that he was.
Stop right there. Stop right there. His disciples asked him as he walked along, he saw a man blind from birth. His disciples asked him, what did they ask him? Did they say, why is he blind? Or did they say, who sinned?
Before you start,
They see a blind man, and the first question they ask is what?
are you going to let me finish the
Answer
passage?
the fucking question. What is the first question they ask when they see a blind man?
You made me stop at a passage
Answer
that there
the
was no full stop.
question. What is the first question they ask when they see a blind man?
Danny, you
Think
remember a
read
minute.
excuse
Danny, stop. Danny, stop. You
you
remember
guys were the
just
ones that said I
Danny.
should
Can you
not cut you
stop,
out though.
Danny? Because you're doing the very thing that I just asked you not to do. Stop moving ahead and just walk step by step. We'll get to the part that you're trying to get to, but stay where we are in the moment. That's all we're asking.
Can I read the verse? Can I
No,
finish the verse?
no.
Can you answer her question?
Oh my god.
What's the first
When you watch a
question?
Just
movie,
They see
answer.
it. They
do
see
you
a
watch the
blind
first
man.
10 minutes of
They
the
see
movie?
a blind man, and they ask Jesus what?
Jesus Christ. Rabbi, who sinned?
Why would they ask that when they see a blind man?
Because sickness and sin were tied together.
And the reason that I originally brought up John 9 was because I asked you what was the belief system and the mindset of Jesus's disciples regarding illness equaling sin when they
I
asked this
told you,
question. When they asked this
and I
question,
Jesus
shut
Christ.
the fuck up. When they ask this question, what is the mindset of the disciples regarding illness and sin? That was my
That it is
original
linked
fucking
together.
question to you.
That it is linked together, and I've been answering you since the beginning.
And so
Since the beginning of
this
time, I've been
whole
answering
fucking
you.
time, shut the fuck up. This whole fucking time, this is what we have been trying to fucking prove to you. And your dumbass goes to Google and find the same fucking scripture that we have been talking about with your ass for the last 30 minutes as if it's the first fucking time you have heard it.
Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me for not looking at not doing a research.
cathartic, ain't it?
Yes. Ain't no fucking way. We've been sitting here talking about that scripture for 30 fucking minutes. And then he goes to Google and he's like, I found a scripture. No fucking way.
Yeah, his Discord coach is ass. You need a new one.
Good morning.
Hey, Ria.
Monorail.
I was feeling a little left behind down there. I was like,
Oh hell no. My bad, y'all.
Okay, have a good one. She said, oh, hell no.
That was hilarious.
That was really funny.
Good
He's
Smart.
like,
morning,
I know you
everybody.
fucking lying.
Smarty Pants, are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist, and how old are you?
I'm 28. I'm a deconstructor. I'm deconstructing everything. I don't even know where to begin. I enjoyed listening to the conversations, by the way. And also, you are funny. He's funny as hell. Yeah, me crying this
Besides
morning.
you.
For real, for real. Like, but I don't even know where to begin, thinker. Like, cause it's just so much information in the book of Genesis that like I was telling you, he's been lying since the beginning of time. One of the things that
Hold on, before you start. So,
Mhm.
what I ask people to do is to stick to the topics unless they
Mhm.
are a community member. And so, can you tell me which topic you're going to be discussing?
Lied to Adam and Eve.
So that's actually a point. The topics are in red. The first topic is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. What's in black is the reasons I feel that way. And then
Mhm.
topic number 2 is did why did the God of the Bible convince Adam and Eve to not eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil? Was it to protect them or to control them?
I think it was to control them.
Okay, so you want to talk about topic number 2?
No, I actually want to speak about topic number 1.
Okay, so topic number 1 is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. So if you can address that, and then you can kind of talk about the points that I provided, but address the topic in red first. Okay.
Yes, I do believe he is the God of deception. He lied pretty much because he allowed he allowed Adam to live over 930 years. But you said in the same scripture, in the same book, that when they eat off the tree of knowledge and good and evil, that they will surely pass away. But they did not pass away. In fact, they procreated for several generations after that. But you didn't unalive them at that point. Why didn't you wipe them out in the beginning? Is what I'm not understanding. And then you turn around in Genesis chapter 6 and spoke to Noah about how the human race was so corrupt, and you had intended to plan a flood to wipe everything out, including the creatures and everything else that lives among the earth. And it just makes no sense to me. It really doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. And my thing is, I mean, I don't want to get sidetracked either, but I'm like, you walking next to Noah, what made him so righteous compared to other generations before them in the first two creations
So I
that you
want to
made?
make
But
sure
that's another topic.
I want to make sure we stay
Yeah, I
on
don't want to change the
deception.
topic, but still, like, you've been like deceiving people since the beginning of time. You didn't even do what you said that you were going to do. If you just placed a curse upon everybody and then you wiped them out for the same curse that you placed upon them since the beginning of time. That's what I got out of it. It just makes no sense. I mean, and then correct me if I'm wrong. It's just that's what I've been reading so far. It just makes no sense to me. You've been lying.
Yeah, I agree. One of the things that for the point lie to Adam and Eve. Yesterday we had a conversation on Bash's Live. There was a believer on there that was just doing the most, trying to get away from a point that Bash was arguing with him, and he and we were talking about Abraham lying to the Abimelech, and he was saying that Abraham told a half truth, just like the serpent in the garden told a half truth. Bash asked him, what does he mean by half truth? And he said, well, the serpent omitted information, and that means that he actually lied. He said a lie by omission is still a lie. And so Bash asked him if, because Yahweh does not tell Adam and Eve the benefits of eating from the tree, and he omitted that information, does that mean Yahweh lied? And the believer kept saying no. And I thought about it some more, and like just thinking about the fact that the tree of the knowledge of good and evil is symbolic for morality, right? It's symbolic for humans having a moral conscience of their own, and them deciding morality, what's morally good and morally evil for themselves. And I asked a believer tonight, does having a moral conscience kill you? And he said no. And I said, exactly. But that's what Yahweh says to Adam and Eve. If you gain a moral conscience and you start deciding morality yourself, you will die. And what he did was he lied about, he made them think that having their own moral conscience is what would kill them. He omitted the fact that he was going to cut off their life source, and that would kill them, right? So he omitted that having a moral conscience would actually cause them to have a better quality of life, and not necessarily cause them to die. So Yahweh lied in that instance, if omission equals lying. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Makes plenty of sense. But my thing is like a question I have is like, why did you allow them to live that long only to wipe them off the face of the earth again? You allowed them to live that long, and then all of a sudden in Genesis 6, you say, oh, my spirit will not contend with the humans forever, for their lives will be mortal and their lifespan to be short of 120 years. Why didn't you shorten their lifespan since the beginning of time when you first told them about not eating from the tree and you gave them that first command? And then it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just complete deception. Like at that point, when I read that, I was just like, why you didn't do that in the beginning? You let that go over for several centuries. You let them build generations upon generations only to wipe them out later on. Like, and then you get petty, and then you want to wipe out the creatures too. You want to take them out too, because I feel some type of way about y'all. Y'all didn't follow my commandments since the beginning of time, so I'm finna take everything out. So no, I'm gonna let you know what's going on and give you that hint. You feel me? So you can prepare for ahead of time for that flood to come. Like I don't know, he petty too. God petty too. That's what it says. That's what I'm reading too. He petty as hell because you want to take everything else out. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all for you to let that go on so long. You let that go on so long. My understanding, I'm thinking when I read it, they were supposed to die right then and there when they first took the first bite. That's my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you get that from that scripture when you read that? I just want to know everybody else's opinion on it because, like I said, it's just complete deception to me.
I mean, the text says that it doesn't say they'll die right then and there when they take the first bite. It just says the same day.
Okay.
And it's also insinuating that the fruit itself is supposed to be what kills them, right? The minute the day that they eat it is, when they're supposed to drop dead, but that's not what happens. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying. Like
live for a
it
very long
doesn't say the
time.
minute that they eat it. It like he's saying that they'll die that same day, like sometime during that day. But yeah, I agree. It's supposed to be the fruit is supposed to give them a moral conscience. So the moral conscience is what's supposed to, it's he led them to believe that gaining this moral conscience would cause them to die. But what actually causes them to die is he cuts off their life source. So he omits information, right? And so and that he lied, right? He still lied by omission because he does cause them to die by cutting off the tree of life.
But why he wait? My thing is why he wait so why he wait several generations later? Like you waited, like they lived for a very very long time. They did, and then all of a sudden he's just I'm gonna cut the lifespan. Why you didn't do that in the beginning is my question. You should have did that in the beginning and cut the lifespan short instead of waiting several generations for them to like continue to procreate and build generations upon generations of children and stuff like that. Why you didn't do
Well,
that in the beginning?
the reason in the story that he gives for cutting the lifespan is because they had made demigods, right?
That I'm aware of.
Yeah, so that's why he did that. There were no demigods on the earth at that time, but also the stories are not written in consecutive order. So the theological message in the story of Noah and the flood is somewhat similar to Genesis, right? In Genesis, the God doesn't want the humans to be like a God by gaining all three ingredients that it would take to be like a God, which is the image of a God, the knowledge of good and evil, and then immortality. So when they gain one of the second ingredients, he cuts off access to the third ingredient so that they don't become fully God, because he doesn't want them to be a God. And with Noah, they had created the sons of God had procreated with human women and birthed demigods. So then the earth was filled with demigods, and the God wanted to wipe the demigods off the earth, the Nephilim.
Hmm.
And he says, well, I regret making humans, and my soul or my mind, whatever, can't strive with humans longer than 120 years. So he shortens the lifespan
Hmm.
after they had again reached another step and becoming fully God.
So my question is did he leave instructions around the time where Adam and Eve started procreating and building generations upon generations? Did he leave any kind of commandments? Because from what I read, I didn't see that he left any kind of instructions. So they pretty much was just doing whatever they want to do. From my understanding, he didn't leave any kind of instructions for them to follow, any kind of commandments for them to follow. I mean,
Right, like for
so
Adam and Eve, you're right. That's why we say that we often ask believers, like, what was the so-called nature of wickedness that Adam and Eve had that caused them to be evil once they leave the garden. But in the Noah story, the thing that was wicked was the fact that they had they had these demigods on the earth. That's the thing that the God saw as wicked.
yeah, but he didn't even give them instructions by telling them, hey, for you guys are not to mess around with demigods or the Nephilim. He didn't even tell them not to do that. So how are they even in the wrong in the first place when you didn't even tell them, hey, you're not supposed to be doing that shit?
So he didn't do it because the humans did it, because he did it because his sons did it, and he wanted to
Hmm.
get rid of the new creation, right, of the demigods. Because to him that's wicked, because now humanity has now reached another level of becoming a god. So he wasn't punishing the humans for what the sons of God did, but more so getting rid of the wickedness on the earth, which was these demigods that his sons had created by sleeping and taking wives with the humans.
Got it. But
Yeah.
see, that's the thing though. Why didn't God tell them, hey, don't do that? He didn't give them any kind of command of them not to do that.
I'm sure,
That would
I'm sure the sons knew not to do that.
I didn't read that nowhere in the biblical text, nowhere in the Bible where he told any of his sons not to do that shit. That's what
Well,
I'm trying to.
is there anywhere in the Bible where there are conversations between Yahweh and his sons, or the God and his sons?
Well, I ain't read that for you. If there is a conversation, I'm gonna read further and do some more research. But as of right now, what I've read, I
Typically,
didn't
there's
hear.
not. Typically, there's not conversations between this God and the other gods in this book. So you wouldn't have been privy to that if the God had already set the expectations with his sons, who are divine, to not sleep with human women.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's just a bunch of questions. Like I said, I don't. From the beginning, when I read, I didn't see that he left any kind of commandments or instructions. So I was just wondering what the time, like, what did they really do? What was considered wicked, like you said? What was considered actually wrong if he didn't leave any kind of instructions or
Yeah,
commandments for them to
that
follow?
yeah, that's what makes it so fucked up that he killed the humans, right? Because it's
Absolutely.
because of what his sons did. It
Hmm.
you know, not. and like it says that there was wickedness on the earth, but the wickedness was the fact that these demigods had been created. It wasn't anything like specific that the humans were doing going against a specific law or anything like that. That's what makes it so fucked up for thinkers like you and I. For a believer, it's God is just and he can do whatever the hell he want to do, so they don't see it, as a harsh thing to drown humans for some shit something divine did, for decisions something divine did. But I agree with you. There were no
Hmm.
commands on the earth at that time.
But
The Jewish there's the Mishnah and the Talmud believes or teaches that there were Noahide laws on earth at that time, that Noah and his sons would have, lived by. And they kind of, what they do is they kind of pull from other scriptures in the Bible and say, these always existed and Noah knew them in his heart. So here are the laws that they would have had to live by at that time. But that's created extra outside of the Hebrew scriptures by rabbinic debates and things like that.
and then another thing I don't get either is that they say a lot of Christians say that God shown grace. From what I just read, that wasn't no grace. I didn't see any kind of grace he shown. Like if he, where was the grace? I ain't see no grace. I ain't read about no grace. It wasn't no grace. You wiped out everything, including all the creatures. What the animals had to do with anything? That's not grace. I don't. I don't like stuff like that. And thank you, 4C, for sending me coins. I meant to tell her thank you. I don't know who, if that's a girl or boy, but thank you, 4C. But yeah, there was no grace. Do you think there was grace amongst mankind? Because I didn't read that there was any grace, that God gave mankind grace.
I mean, I don't see grace from this God at all, except for his chosen.
Exactly.
Yeah. But did you have any other points about the deception or anything?
Oh no, that's the only thing. I really appreciate you guys for having me up this morning, but it was just I mean, it's more things that I do want to discuss, but like I said, I would be digressing from the topic completely. There's more things I want to address, but I do appreciate the fact that you guys allowed me up here to discuss the first topic. Greatly
You're very
appreciated.
welcome, and you can join the community where we have a private Discord. We also do sub only lives on Saturdays where we do a shitload of research. And right now we're researching King Manasseh and the claim that he was responsible for the destruction of the Davidic kingdom, and that he practiced child sacrifice. And we're like researching that claim, looking through archaeological databases, looking at the records of other nations to see who was, legitimate, like who were real kings and who is most likely or maybe made up and things like that. So if you're interested, you can subscribe and join us.
Absolutely. Just send me the link if you don't mind. Just send me the link, and I'll definitely subscribe. I also wanted to know, because I see that you're able to translate Hebrew. Are you working with someone who speaks Hebrew and is able to translate it?
Yeah, so I'm in my fourth semester of Hebrew. One of the co-hosts in here, Dr. Joshua Bowen, is a Hebrewologist. He's a professor as well. Like he teaches Hebrew, and so he's teaching. Several of us are taking Hebrew from him. There's like 3 different classes going on right now of people at different stages. And so I don't know when his next beginners class will be. But if you join the community, that stuff will be listed on in our Discord. But also, if you want to check out Dr. B's schedule of his classes, his website is digitalhammurabi.com. And he has his classes listed there. He teaches Akkadian. His wife teaches hieroglyphics, like how to read hieroglyphics and Egyptian text. Like they have a lot of classes that they teach. He's about to teach a textual criticism class for the nerds. So yeah, you can check out his website at digitalhammurabi.com, and then you can subscribe to this community by going to my profile. The subscription button is there, or I think it's also at the top of the screen here, I think.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
top left, right next to the name. It should say join Superfan or join fan club.
I will. I'll do that as soon as you guys drop me. And also, if you don't mind, Thinker, would you mind sending me that link? I don't have a pen and a paper handy to write anything down, and I also don't want to keep you guys too long because I know you have other viewers who want to come on the panel. So if you don't mind, when you're finished with the live, if you can just DM me, or I'll just DM you or
I'm
someone
gonna
else.
type it in the comments right here.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's just digitalhammurabi.com, but I'm
Got
putting
it.
it
Go
in the
ahead.
comments.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a blessed day, you guys.
Have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Have a
Alrighty. Drop.
Let me make sure I'm spelling Hammurabi right. Can somebody bring up the next person? Also, do you want to start this next one off?
Sure, we can. I'm gonna have some background sounds.
Who Rapturia?
I don't know. There she go. I hate heartbreaks. I swear I wish I could just take her pain away. Y'all, I'll be back.
I know it.
I'll
Poor
be back.
thing.
try.
Wait, who got their heart broken?
I think his daughter. Bless her heart.
Girl.
All right.
Where he live at?
And that's what I want to know. Like, send the address. I'm taking
What
my
the
earrings
hell?
off in advance.
Just want to
Damn.
talk.
I'm just starting from the bottom, y'all, and going up, seeing if who's still in
All
here.
right. Y'all ever had heartbreak where like your stomach hurt? Like you could feel it right there. Oh, damn. You just feel it in your stomach. It's like you physically are hurting. Oh man, I'm so sorry, child.
Look,
But
look.
did y'all hear me before I left? Before the thing you
Uh-uh.
dropped me? I said
No.
while y'all are over there in the bio, buy some goddamn merch. While you're over there clicking Thinker's link and doing what you need to do and downloading the doc, buy some merch. I don't like that I'm the only one over here wearing my sin doesn't exist because I'm not a sinner because sins don't exist or some shit like that. I need other people to wear it too. Buy some merch. Thank you.
I know that's right. I need to get a sweatshirt. I don't
Get
think
a
is
old
Kurt.
soul hoodie.
And a mug or something.
Do y'all see the person on stage? They're blocked. They're
They
okay.
didn't talk.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. There's several people in here, but it seems like everybody's bouncing out. Let's see. T-Bull. T-Bull, are you up on purpose?
Hello,
Hey,
T-Boo.
I don't think he knows he's up here.
I don't think they do at all.
All right. Going
What
down
if
the
his
list.
name is actually Tay and it's Table?
Lenora.
Hello, 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 Lenora. Huh? Thought that would work.
These folks just don't go in here. Let's see. All right, this is the last one, y'all. And this is a subscriber, so I doubt they're in here, but I can't see the name. Oh, it's Arnatrice.
Artichoke.
Um, I don't think Arnatrice usually comes up on purpose. Arnatrice, are you up here on purpose?
No.
Okay, sorry.
I don't
I'll
think
take you
so.
down. All right, that's it, y'all. Nobody else is
Y'all
in the
pressure
bot.
got so mad at me this morning.
What you do to that baby?
Clean his teeth.
See, that's unacceptable.
I'm like, bro, your mouth tastes good. You smell good. Why are you mad at me for?
Wonder?
Well, it's actually fine.
Okay, I'll take you down.
Thank you.
All right, folks. Guest box is open. What you side eyeing that one, Oso?
Just wondering.
Mm.
Interesting people with Dragon Ball Z profile pictures, and especially the characters that take a double glance to recognize.
Mm. Well, it is almost 770 people in here. Believers request up.
This person said it was an accident, but they requested again.
Who did, Rhea?
The person that just said it was an accident. Wanda, what?
Well, the reason why my character that I choose is because I have cancer, and my brother thought it was funny because I lost all my hair that I look like Diddy.
Interesting, interesting.
So it's that's the reason why.
Gotcha. It was as interesting as I thought it'd be.
He's a really mean person. I mean, I am, struggling with my sickness, and I have stage 4. I'm not here for long, but I'm enjoying these lives. I appreciate you guys. I've learned so much in such a
Hell
short
yeah.
time from all you guys, and I enjoy listening to these apologists. Say the most craziest thing, believing such nonsense. And I'm so glad I don't believe this stuff when they try to put it on me when I was a child. I had too many questions, and they were so angry at me because they was like, "Why are you asking that? That doesn't matter." And I was like, "It does matter. How is a 50-foot meat eating creature living with humans? It's not possible. That doesn't make any sense." And they used to
Especially when
get
they're
so mad
faster.
at me. Yeah, it's like the 1,000-year-old person. That's not possible. Is your bone changes every 10 years. It's like a printer. Every time it prints, it there's a little bit of less. So over 100 times, it's not possible. So they used to get mad at me, and so I got quiet and I act like I believed, just to not be, being that I wasn't from this country and I was Jamaican, and they were so, oh my goodness, it's so pressured to you to be, a Christian, and I hid it for all my life. And now, even though I'm sick and I don't know how long I'm going to be here, I'm still, recognizing that it's just silly to believe this stuff. So thank you guys. I really appreciate all the panel. I love when you ladies, roast these chauvinistic men that comes up here, because their religion tell them that they're more important than women. And it's just fantastic to listen to you ladies and to the guests and to the the panels. I wish I was smart enough to stay up there with you guys, but I'm not. So, but thank you for listening to me. I appreciate it.
Well, thanks for coming up,
Thank
Wanda.
you.
We wish you the absolute best.
I know, and I tell you what, my family would think that it's their prayers, but I know the reasons. My good doctor and the place I choose. I got diagnosed. I shouldn't be here, and it's been a year now since I've been still above ground, and I'm kicking, and I'm loving it, and I'm caring for people, and I don't have any mal to anyone else that I'm carrying this. And I guess religious people would think that that I should pray and I should think because I could be gone soon, but I'm not going to take Pascal wagers. What if it's the different one that I'm choosing? So I'm going to steadfast and be kind and enjoy the rest of whatever I have left, and that's it. So thank you guys for listening to me.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming back up.
All right, you can put me down. I appreciate it. I love listening to comments of how you guys roasting these religious nonsense.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah,
Oh
Bye.
yeah,
hopefully
we
we'll get.
certainly appreciate you being here, man.
Appreciate that.
Absolutely. All right, I'll drop you down.
And quit selling yourself
Yeah, thank
short. You're
you.
smarter than you saying, or than you
I
letting
know,
on.
right?
Hmm.
And the interesting thing about it, like what Wanda was just saying, is really and truly all that any of us can do. Like I think we live in a society that focuses so much on that date, like on that's on the headstone, that date of death. They ignore that fucking dash between that first date and that second date, because that dash is all we have access to. But when you ignore that, hoping that something happens on the other side of that date on the right, you completely miss the opportunity to learn and grow and experience and laugh and cry and do all the things that it is to be human. Because none of us have control over any of this shit. So I definitely appreciate being able to hear from folks who've made the conscious decision to live their life honestly as opposed to obediently, especially when that obedience is to a character like this God. Is it Kyer? Kyer? Is it Kier? Kyer? I don't know if they think they're annoying here.
Back that thing up, Kyle.
I don't even think Kyer needs to up here. That's it. Anybody else want to come up? Did Rhea get raptured again?
I guess so. She was on Teacup for a while.
Hmm. Hey, Christians, don't get quiet on us. It's 8, not even 8:30. The game of cats. I'm not even at work yet.
You think they want to come up here and defend their dishonest God? They must don't love him no more.
I think they're accepting that he don't love them. I don't know that I don't know that I could sit in these lives and listen to these conversations day after day without really doing a pretty extensive inventory. Especially hearing how believers express themselves and reflect the faith that we share. Like that would be kind of jarring to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just like they develop like a certain level of tolerance for the dumb shit. And I don't even think that they understand or they even internalize like how incredibly stupid these people are that claim to be in the same group. Because I don't think that they have the conversations for themselves. I don't think they answer those questions for themselves. And if they did, they might realize, oh, shit, I can't do no better than them.
Yeah. And then like I think instead of investigating more, they just kind of retreat more solidly into what they already believe, as opposed to looking at
Mm-hmm.
it and trying to figure out, okay, are they worshiping this? Is that person who just came up here and apologized for rape, or said that babies who are raped choose that before they come here? Is that person worshiping the same God that I am? And even if they have the same name but different characteristics, how am I making that distinction? I don't know that they get to that point because fear controls so much of how they engage with this book.
Yeah, they don't. And like, how do you get somebody to think about that? Because I mean, how many times do we lead them to the water and they just be like, I'm not thirsty. No agua.
While visibly parched. That's the part I don't get. I think it's tied to empathy. Bash said something yesterday when he was talking to AC that, yeah, I had thought about, but not necessarily in the way that he said it. But he was talking about how we are, as we are in God's current image, we're already we already have limitations. So God's image still didn't give us the ability to actuate anything that we wanted. So we're limited to exemplifying the things that came with God's software package. And there's absolutely nothing preventing this God, because remember, he's all powerful. He could have absolutely instilled in every single human being that's born a level of empathy, like just straight up empathy. It's almost a requirement that your brain functions through the lens of empathy, but he didn't do that. He did not. He just felt like, even the concept of knowing good from bad, which you have to be able to have that in order to walk empathy out. He didn't even want them to have that. So I don't know how they can understand that reality and then still walk away saying God doesn't want robots or God grants free will. Well, he couldn't. He gave you what he wanted you to have, and then also outlined the things he didn't want you to have. And one of those things is a moral conscience. So you serve a deity who can do anything and chose to do this. And I think that says a whole lot about the believer. In the same way, I say this all the time, like a person's opinion of me says so much more about them than it does about me. And I think the fact that you worship a God voluntarily who chose this existence with these realities and this harshness and this gratuitous cruelty, I think that says so much more about the believer than it does the God. I mean, the God is going to be what the believer thinks it is anyway. So all of these versions of the God that come out here and say the things that, what was that dude, 144 said to Thinker earlier today, the ones that come up here and call us names, the ones that come in our inbox, like they are representing, that's projection of their character. Because every believer projects their character onto the God that they worship. That's why the God always agrees with them. But instead of dealing with that, they want to double down on that shit.
There was a guy who was on stage tonight. I think he was a pastor. He didn't say he was, but he preached like a motherfucker. But he literally said in defense of David and the Bathsheba and the God protecting David, he said that it was the God's. It was preordained that Solomon would be king. That Solomon had to be born to be king to build the God's temple. And he said God does everything that he does. At first he was like, you have free will. God does everything. God plans everything that he wants to happen, and it has to happen. You don't have a choice. While at the same time claiming that the people in the story who the God killed and had raped acted out of their own free will, including the baby. He said, when I asked him,
What?
yes, when I asked him, what did the baby do out of his free will? Originally, I had to ask him a couple of times. Originally, he said nothing. Then he backtracked and said the baby was a problem. Had the baby lived, then the baby would have been a problem. So the life of the
Problem.
baby was the baby's free will. But he said that uh, Solomon had to exist. And I said, what it sounds like to me is you're saying Yahweh and his infinite wisdom was in heaven, and he thinks to himself, I'm going to create a king named Solomon. He's going to come from an Israelite named David, and that king is going to build me a temple in the 7th century BCE. And then he, writes his plan down. And then as he's looking at his plan, he says, well, how do I execute this? And he goes, at that time, uh, in order for, in order for Solomon to be born, David and Bathsheba have to have sex, but Bathsheba belongs to another man. So how do I get Solomon in Bathsheba's belly? I know. I'll make David lust after Bathsheba while she's taking a bath, and then he'll use his abuse of power as a king to force her to have sex, and then she'll get pregnant, and David will have to kill her husband in order to take her as wife. That's what I'll do. I'll cause David to commit adultery and cause David to kill the man whose wife he commits adultery with. That way David can take Bathsheba and add her to his harem, and then I'll put Solomon in Bathsheba's belly. That way 2 Israelites can birth the king that I want. And that man said, yep, exactly. That's how it went down. I said, so your God caused David to commit adultery and caused David to commit murder so that his plan would come to fruition, and then punished innocent people for the shit he planned and caused. And he said, yep. I said, exactly. That's why your God is fucking deception. And then he started, that fucked him up so bad that he didn't know that he was building the case for his God
Damn.
being deceptive. So then he started preaching about how I don't have to like God. I mean, you don't have to like God, and blah blah blah. Then he was like, and you bring people up here and you don't let people talk. Like, he just started accusing me of not letting him talk, although I let him talk the whole fucking live. Like, he even preached for a long time. But yeah, he said that it was God's plan for David to commit adultery and commit murder because Solomon had to be born.
They don't, I mean, that's why I think they don't think through. We say this all the time about the entailments of a position that you hold. Every position has an entailment. Like, that's just the nature of living in this reality we have. But even that, they don't deal with. And then when you ask them about it, they go immediately into this defensive posture.
Yep, and accusatory. Because he just started accusing me for no fucking reason. Yeah, he said I was deceptive. He was like, you won't let me talk about Adam lying to Eve. I said, you are the one. Actually, hold on. Because this is probably the best read I ever done on this fucking stage. Because I did not like that fucking lie. Like, he lied on me for no fucking reason. Hold on. Let me see if I can find his ass.
Was
Rick?
that
Huh?
the one that was conceding?
There you go, Corey. No.
Or another one? God damn, they act all the same.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me see if this is this part. Have the free will to say, I'm not committing adultery. The adultery had to. I don't know. Watch, he finna start blaming right? Me.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because if Bathsheba never married Uriah, then he would have never brought her in the presence of. It would never brought her in the presence, and he would have never saw her bathing, and then he would have never got taken over with, and then he would have never did what he did. So it was all for a purpose.
So your God caused David to commit adultery and then punished David for committing adultery. Killed an innocent child because your God caused David to commit adultery. Then your God caused innocent women to be raped in public because your God caused David to commit adultery, and then told everybody that it was a punishment for David for the shit your God caused. Deception. Deceiver. Your God is the ultimate deceiver. And you have been deceived.
No, I haven't been deceived, because I know my God. He said, take my words and write them upon your heart so they will remain with you all the days of your life. So the more you read his word, the more you know him. He said, you must study to know me. So I know my God. I know my God from the Old Testament. I know how cruel. I know how mean he can be. And then I know from the New Testament, I know about how forgiving he can be. So I know my God. So you can have a problem with it, but it doesn't stop what he's doing and what's happening. And it's happening right in front of you, all around you, and all the prophecies are being fulfilled. You can have a problem with it. You can be mad with it. God allows you to be mad with him. A man also wrestled with God. You can talk to God any kind of way that you want to. Your relationship with God is yours. But God is going to do what he set out to plan to do, and it's going to happen. That's that.
Cool. He's still the God of deception.
There's no way that we.
Hey, Corey. I don't give a fuck about any of that. The topic is the God of the Bible is the God of deception. And I think we just proved that your God is a deceiver. Your God is the God of deception. I don't give a fuck about how much you love his deceiving ass. I don't give a fuck about how much you think you know is deceiving as. He is a deceiver. That's the fucking topic.
If he tells you his plan and then you deviate from it and then he does something else and then still makes it happen, is that deception or is that you thinking you could beat something that was bigger than you?
We've already addressed the deception part. I've already addressed the deception part. Don't type in all caps in my comments, y'all. That would get you muted. And then you're going to swear up and down that I'm muting you because I don't like what you said. Caps are for mods and for people who have a vision impairment. Please do not do it. Just respect the rules of the live. I appreciate all of you being here, even those of you that are talking shit about me. Do it in lowercase, please. Corey, we have already addressed the deception. The rules are: do not type in caps. Cap is okay. If you get you cannot come. Have a response. Will interrupt if the hollow ass. Simple. I don't care about your preaching. I don't care about what you think. I think about whether your God has a right to do whatever. That's not the topic. The topic is your God being the God of deception. We've already addressed that. You've failed to provide any response regarding his deceiving ass, planning for Solomon, knowing Bathsheba and Uriah were married, him causing David to commit adultery, and then punishing everybody for the shit he caused. That is straight deception. And that's the topic. He is the God of deception.
So you're a believer too, right?
Hell no, Corey. Why I don't believe I don't why the fuck would I believe? I'm sitting here I don't like it when your ass lie to me. Why the fuck would I choose an all-knowing being to fucking lie to me? No.
Well, I was just saying because like you have the prompt up there, and then those things that somebody thinks that they can come in and talk to, and then you never allow them to get to. So it's like you pull them in on deception, and then you try to attack them with something else. Except that I know the word, so like it's okay to go along with what you're saying. But I never got even to lie to Adam and Eve. I never even got to he is the God of deceivers. I never got to address any of the real topics because actually you are deceiving people. You're pulling people in and you're refusing to let them talk. So maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like the deception is in you. Maybe you just don't want to accept what God already told you.
All that time.
Hold on, Selena. Don't interrupt him.
Said, but you were.
Hold on, Selena. Go ahead and finish lying on me. Go ahead.
I'm done. Ma'am.
You're done. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, little liar. Okay? Here's the thing. As I explained to you, like you being illiterate and you not having the knowledge of how to have a constructive conversation about a topic, right, is not me being deceptive. As I explained to you, if your motherfucking ass want to talk about the fucking garden, then choose topic number 2. But your illiterate ass chose topic number 1. And I tried to warn you and tell you topic number 1 is not about the fucking garden. Topic number 1 is about the God being deceptive. And the points at the bottom are reasons why I think he is deceptive. And your first statement led us to the conversation that we are in right the fuck now. So if you wanted to talk about your God not being a liar, that's what the fuck you should have started off with. Just because you are fucking dumb does not mean I'm deceptive. But the conversation that we just had proves that your God is. And the shit that comes out of your mouth and the gaslighting that you've been doing this whole fucking conversation proves that you are as well. And that shit will live on YouTube for fucking ever for anybody to go to as a reference of whether or not Corey and his fucking God are deceptive.
is criminally insane.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Maybe you the deceptive one. Bro, you can't even get to that motherfucker straight. What is you talking about?
Like, I was surprised you even let him talk that long in the beginning.
Exactly. Like
Like, what?
they just lie so fucking much. Nehemiah, I don't give a fuck if your God exists. Even if that motherfucker came to me to my face, I still would not serve his ass. That's what you don't fucking get. I don't care if your God is real. You all are the fucking problem. You, motherfucker, the ones I can see, the ones I can hear, the ones who can type bullshit that I can read. You, motherfucker, are the problem, not your fucking God. Okay, then come and cast it out. Come cast it out, Gina.
Cast it out, baby. Getting y'all's lunches
Hold on,
together, putting your snacks
hello.
together and stuff. Like,
I'm sorry, hello. Are you talking to a classroom or something? Did you mean to come up?
I think she might be talking to her kid.
Oh, did you mean to come up, Brittany? Okay. Uh, Gina, come cast it out. Or are you scared? Do you have the juice, Gina?
I'm trying to figure out why Nehemiah keeps talking about God's existence, because saying he's real doesn't answer one single question about his behavior.
Nehemiah is just, I don't know what the fuck Nehemiah is. He's a fucking bot. Uh, Gina, like, why are you saying I've been quiet? You wasn't quiet then. You being quiet before you type the shit you type ain't got shit to do with what you just typed. Like, do you want to come and show your God's power and cast out the so-called vexing that I have?
Like, what does that mean? I've been quiet so I can say whatever the fuck I want now? Like,
I don't
what?
know.
How do y'all think you don't? Never
Well,
mind.
then
You
come
don't think.
cast it out then, Gina. Come cast it out. Like, why the fuck is you sitting in here under someone, listening to someone you think is fucking vexed anyway? Like, are you just fucking nosy or something? Like, why are you here? Are you just being nosy?
What is Sharp talking about?
Who?
Because his ass is in a request. Like, y'all, how can't you understand when you're being bypassed for something more important? Like, you're okay. Just sit there.
Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, they just come here, I guess, to judge. Now, y'all can say I'm judging y'all, but at least I would say that shit to y'all. At least I don't have a problem talking to y'all and telling y'all what the fuck the problem is, and even talking that shit out. Yes, like, bring your ass on stage. If you're gonna be in here talking shit, if you're gonna be in here judging shit, at least come up here and show that you have the fucking intellectual authority to make that judgment. King Sharp, you will get your ass whooping in a minute. Hold on. Like, I don't understand. Okay, Nehemiah, cool, but your motherfucking ass ain't been able to have a conversation with me. You just as scared as Gina ass. Like, all y'all do is come here to fucking whine and complain while y'all are claiming to have access to an all-powerful God that puts his Holy Ghost spirit in you. Like, you all claim that you can cast out demons, but you fucking scared of a fucking TikTok conversation. You scared of a woman on TikTok screaming the fuck word. I was going to say the fuck bomb, but I didn't want to sound corny as fuck.
The fuck
I
bomb.
mean, look,
I,
it is what it
I
is.
thought
Do you want a
I
fuck
thought of
bomb?
a white woman with blonde hair, and I said the fuck bomb.
Shaking that fucking bob real hard.
Yeah. So I stopped.
Fuck bomb, damn it!
Of course, Gina. Then come on stage, Gina. Like, I sure as hell wouldn't be sitting up under somebody that I don't fucking like. Sitting up under somebody that I think has negative energy. What the fuck you been in the UK got to do with anything?
I'm in the UK at work listening.
What? That don't even make sense.
Most of the answers to our questions don't. Like, but that was random as hell. Who was talking about a
Oh my god.
location?
So are you gonna cast
Hello?
it out?
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Sure. Are you
First of all,
gonna cast out the
I
vaccine?
didn't say I don't like you.
Are
I
you
didn't
gonna
say
cast out the
anything
vaccine?
about you.
You
I
did
just
say
said you
yes. You
sounded
did. You
angry.
said I was
How
vexed.
can I cast out?
You said I was
God, that you're
vexed. You
screaming
said I
about?
was vexed. So don't say you didn't say
I'm
anything
not
about
here to
me.
cast out. I'm not
Oh,
here
you
to
just here
cast
to
out
just say shit.
anything.
You just here to make
In
judgments.
fact,
You just here to make
my
judgments.
lovely, I learn a lot from your
Sure.
space. I've
Oh,
been
so you're here to
listening
just
whilst at work. I
take.
work
You're
from
just here to
home.
take and
So I'm not
judge.
scared of anybody on TikTok.
So you're just here to take and
Please, let me go back.
judge.
I'm working from home.
You're here to take and
I'm working
judge.
from home, making
Answer the fucking question. So you're
to
just
take
here
and
to
judge.
take and judge. You're here to learn, but while at the same
many
time
comments
fucking judging.
before I said you sound angry? How many
Huh?
comments had
But it
did I
doesn't matter. It
receive?
doesn't matter what
I've
the
been
fuck
in
you
and
said
out.
before. I'm talking about what the fuck you said when
Why are
what
you
you said.
swearing?
Because I fucking can.
You don't even know.
Because I fucking can. Because I can.
Where's
Because
Ivy?
I
You don't
can.
even know the.
Because I can. Because I can. Because I can. Okay, and I'm asking you about the fucking comment you made, motherfucker. At least stand on your shit. At least stand on your shit. If you, what the fuck are you? Okay, so what? And so what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You come in here to fucking take. You don't. You come in here to fucking take and to fucking judge.
Take what?
You just said you fucking learning, motherfucker.
Okay,
you're learning. You're learning. You just fucking said that you're learning. Do you not understand what the fuck that means? That means that you are taking information, taking knowledge from those of us in this space, motherfucker. That's what that means. I don't want your apology. I don't give a damn about your apology.
I will never.
Okay, cool.
Again.
Don't come in. Don't come. Don't come in or come. Don't come in or come in here. Don't do either of those things, Gina.
All right, babes. Okay.
Bye, babes.
We're about to get fired over there.
Bye, babes. The fuck? Like, and then you gonna sit up there and like, if you're gonna make a fucking judgment, at least be able to back that shit up. Don't fucking come up here to my. I didn't say anything about you. Before that, I was quiet. That's some weak shit.
Do you remember what she typed in the comments before, just before the live minute last time, right?
I don't know. That's my first time seeing her ass.
Now, you responded to it. You remember what you said? You said her no, but she asked a really dumbass question.
What was it?
Do you guys watch?
Oh, that was her?
Oh,
makes sense now.
I don't remember the question.
Do y'all watch Fluff?
Oh.
Makes sense now. I didn't even look at the person who said it. I just saw the comment and I just said no. But it makes sense now.
Oh, that
yesterday.
Whole, thinker, I listened to you and I didn't. Yeah, yeah. Y'all the type of motherfuckers that think talking shit should be met with niceties and smiles. Y'all the type of motherfuckers that sit in shit. You sit in dog shit and think that makes sense. Yeah, that's why you talk like that.
Then they expect motherfuckers to respond to their bullshit with fucking hugs and kisses.
Exactly. I was just talking. I was just saying some words that came out of my mouth that felt like my brain put it together. I was just talking.
Like,
you shut your ass
I
up.
was quiet before that. Why you pay attention that one time that I type?
Now I understand.
You gotta go. No, bye. I don't even know why the fuck you still in here. Go watch Fluff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's going on?
I told her yesterday if she don't start the shit, won't be no shit. She was trying to act all innocent. I'm like, bro, I know why the fuck you're here. That's not gonna work.
And King, hang on just a second. We'll get to you in just a moment. We're finishing up a conversation. I don't know why y'all
Okay.
do that.
But he's so ready to fight for Jesus and tear down the wiles of the devil.
Like,
He
I
gonna
don't know how many times I have to repeat that to y'all. Please pay attention to the people that you're around. We don't do that type of stuff over here. This is new territory, right? Having people talk about you that you're supposed to be like, like at this point, nobody's messing with you, and y'all are coming over. You're being weird. You're being weird. Understand that this is weird behavior.
it's
Do
it,
better with your life.
it's like trying to make themselves relevant. Like they're going to. It's almost like they're trying to create contention so that they can grow their pages. Yeah, but
Yes.
they're not going to do that shit off
That's
my
exactly.
motherfucking back.
Like, girl,
That's what
what?
messy talk does.
Yeah, yeah,
They're trying to turn that into this. They're trying to turn this into that.
yeah. Well, I don't give a fuck about none of them enough to care to fight with them over that
Okay.
shit. Like I don't.
Exactly.
So it's not gonna
Right, never
work.
lied.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. King of Sharp, King of Sharp. Which topic do you want? Wait, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Which topic?
You said the first topic.
What's the first topic? What color is the first
Mhm.
topic?
What color is the first topic? It's black now. You
No,
said.
no. The first top. The topics are in red. Like, man, do all of y'all want to talk about Adam and Eve? Like, do
No,
y'all?
isn't the
Hold
point?
on, hold on.
The
Stop,
point.
stop, 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 stop. All of y'all want to talk about Adam and Eve. Every believer that comes on this stage goes straight to that first point, right? And like, I just wonder if it's because you all learn about Adam and Eve, you accept that you are wretched, and then you don't read nothing else. Is that why?
No, I don't think so.
No, that's not
That's
why.
so simple.
Because
So what do you want to
look,
talk about?
hold on. We're going to get into the conversation, okay? We're going to get into the conversation. I'm going to start talking about the topic of the God being deceptive. And I'm going to bring up stories in this book where the God has done things. And 9 times out of 10, the believer says, where is that? I don't know. I haven't read that. And so have you read past Adam and Eve in the Old Testament? Have you read the Old Testament?
Yeah, I've read a lot of things about the Adam and Eve, and
Wait,
I
what did
think
I just ask you? What was the question I just asked?
you said if I've read from the Old Testament about Adam and Eve.
No, no. I said, have you read past Adam and Eve? Have you read a lot of the Old Testament?
No, not
No,
really.
no, you haven't. So you've read a lot about Adam and Eve, and then you just stopped?
We learn every day. So you're saying something about light to Adam and Eve.
Hey,
So
hey,
that's what
hey,
I'm
hey, hold
trying to
on.
say.
I know you ready to jump in there and defend
He
your
ready to
God.
go.
Yeah. Like y'all love this Adam and Eve topic. And you think that
No,
I'm
no,
going
you
to
can
hold
you
on, will
can
you
talk
stop?
about
Will you
something
stop? Will
else.
you stop? Okay. You think that I'm going to talk about the whole fucking end of the day shit? You think it's going to be the regular conversation, but it's not. But what I'm pointing out is what I'm learning, okay? Because I do learn every day that I do these lives. I know y'all don't. Y'all show up in here the same live after live just to hate.
No, no, no,
But
no,
hey, stop
no,
talking
no.
while I'm
That
talking. I promise you will get a chance to respond, okay? But what I'm learning in these conversations, night after night, is that believers tend to read about Adam and Eve, and they don't necessarily they don't stray too far away from that story. As they may go as far as Noah, with the flood. Most of the time, they don't know about. They know that the Israelites were in Egypt, but they don't know the story, right? Because they don't read that far. They stop right after, like, maybe the first 7, 8, 9 chapters of the Bible. And when we have discussions in here, we go deep into the text, and most of y'all don't know the book because y'all just stop at Adam and Eve. And I'm thinking that it's because this is how you get introduced to the God, to the religion. You're told that there was a fall in the garden, that human sin in the beginning of time. Your God got mad. The nature of you changed. You're wretched, and because you're wretched, you need Jesus to save you, so that you can reconnect with the God that created you. And you should be grateful that this God created you. You owe it to this God to reconnect because he loves you so much, but you fucked up, you sinned, and now you are wretched. Is that how you were introduced to Jesus?
I understand what you're saying. I understand.
Did you hear a question?
Yeah, I heard the question. I heard about Jesus in a lot of ways, but it was similar to the same way you just explained it. So
Yeah. And when you heard it that way, is that when you was like, oh, I need Jesus, let me ask for forgiveness, let me accept Jesus?
I think we all are in existence because of Adam and Eve, and according to the Bible, they said Adam and Eve sinned at the beginning. They didn't respect the rules.
No, I got that. I'm saying after you learned this story, is that when you decided to become a Christian or believe in this God? Or
Yeah, I actually call on the God myself. I
yeah.
seek within my soul, and I saw him responding to me. It's just that
Wait, hold
when you
on.
are asking God,
Hold on. I'm asking, after you heard this story, is that when you gave your life to
I
this
did
God?
my research. Yes, I did my research. That's what I'm telling you. I
But
did
but
my
it was
research.
okay, and you started researching after you heard this story. Is that what I'm trying to find out at the point of when you decided to become a Christian? Was it after you heard this story?
Okay, I actually decided to become a Christian after being an idol worshiper. I was passing
But you
through a
would
lot of
hold on.
stress.
Hey,
No,
not
is
what?
that
Hey,
what you
not
wanted?
what? When? Not what made you become a Christian? When? Was it after you heard the story of Adam and Eve that convinced you were wretched?
No,
No. Okay. So what convinced you that you were wretched and sinful?
because I was not living a proper life.
Well, how do
I
you
was
know you weren't living a proper life if you hadn't been introduced to this God yet?
okay. Let me tell you. The commandment said, "Thou shalt not fornicate, and thou shalt not commit adultery." And every part of the commandment is speaking about being a good
But
person.
how do you know the commandments if you hadn't been introduced to the God yet?
Yeah, this is before. You have to pay attention.
I
Before.
did after hearing about the Adam and Eve stories. I actually
Before. Why did you just use the word after? After you just heard before. Before.
okay. Before I was not living a good life, and I was passing through depression, passing through pain. I couldn't think
Check this
without
out,
being
partner.
worried.
Hey. Check this out, partner. The question is, when when you realized that you were living wrong with all those false idols that just get you down, how did you find out that that was wrong?
Okay. I asked God to give me a sign, to give me a proof that is real.
What God?
So you found out that that was wrong when you asked this particular God a
Yes,
question.
yes, yes, yes,
Okay, and
yes.
how did you know about this particular God?
I was. It was Christians are everywhere. People preach the word of God. So I met them one day, and they told me good things about being a good person, how to live a good life, love one another,
Okay,
and I and my life then
right.
I was living an
And how many
aggressive life.
times did that take?
Mm, approximately,
Right, that's fine. We're past that point now because you heard about the
I've
word.
been
How many times did you have to hear about the Christians talk before you changed?
it has, I don't think it was like since
Hello.
2 years. 2 years.
Also, for some reason, you can't hear him. There's a loud
Yeah.
noise coming from
Three.
your. There's a loud noise coming from your box. Also,
Okay. Can you hear me now?
hold on.
Turn.
I can hear you. Hold on. Yeah. Also, there's a loud noise coming from your box. I don't think you can hear King.
I can hear you.
Okay, so really quickly, okay, I don't want your life story, okay, so because I want to get to the topic, but if you can really quickly say how soon after did you become a Christian when the Christians told you how wretched you were?
Okay.
Like, let's say a week, a month, a year. How soon after you being told the story of Adam and Eve, and you being convinced by these Christians that you were wretched and not living a good life? How soon after did you become a Christian?
I've been a Christian since I was like 12 years old.
Okay.
12 years, but I wasn't substance. I wasn't. Do you know when you are being committed without having sex? What's that English?
Oh goodness. Okay.
Can
What?
you
Go.
can you answer me?
No, because you're not answering me. And then
It's
and then
it's
you
start
just
start with
and then you
N.
just said you've been a Christian since you were 12, and so now you're like you
You don't get
you've
my
changed your
point.
story. You've changed your story now,
You
and
don't.
so I'm no longer interested. Okay, let's get to the topic. Okay,
Okay.
all right, thank you. And the topic you want to talk about is which one? Remember, the topics are in red. Which one?
Okay. The God description.
The what?
The God description.
No, that
Deception.
the God
Deception.
the God of the Bible is the God of deception.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. What are your thoughts on that? I honestly don't think that this is going to be a good one because you haven't really read the book. But go ahead. What are your thoughts on that?
Can you give me an example of what you mean by deception?
They're on the board. Like they're literally listed under the word points.
Okay.
Are you asking for the definition of that word?
No, no, no. That's you mean the points are he is the God of deceivers. Is that the point?
That's the topic. The reasons
Okay.
that we've reached that conclusion are listed under the word points.
Okay. Now give me a conversation. Why do you think is the God of deception?
I think you might be right. The Do you know what I mean by points? That would be the reasons. So those sentences that are under the word points on the board are the reasons that the conclusion has been reached that God is a God of deception because he lied to Adam and Eve in the garden and because of all of those other three reasons that are listed in black. Do you see those?
Why do you think he lied?
In which scenario? What are you talking about, the Adam and Eve story, or are you talking about the other ones that are listed?
Yeah, yeah. The other one, Eve. The other one, Eve. You said he lied. Like because
Well,
for
because
me,
what Yeah,
I
because what he said would happen did not happen, and what the serpent said would happen is exactly what happened. So, in a scenario like that, if I tell you this is going to happen when you do this thing, and then Thinker tells you, no, this is going to happen when you do this thing, and what Thinker says comes true, that means I lied.
okay. I understand what you mean, but what if it wasn't yet time?
Well,
It's
I
like
mean,
it's.
your book doesn't say that. So you can get creative if you'd like to find an excuse for why your God was dishonest, but that doesn't make that the reason, unless
Let me
you're
tell you.
overriding your God.
Let me tell you. Being a Christian, it abides with law. It abides with commandments.
King, I don't
Being a
care. Right?
no, no,
King,
wait.
hold on. Nope, hold on.
Excuse
Nope,
me. Wait,
nope,
I'm still talking.
no. I know you're still talking. That's why I said no, to stop you from
I
continuing to
have a
talk.
point. I
None of
have a
that.
point.
Can you stop? Because the point you're making is not about the topic we're discussing. I don't care what it means to you to be a Christian. That's not the topic. We're not talking about that. That is irrelevant. Push
No,
that to the
I
side.
mean rules. The rules. I mean rules because
I don't care about the rules, King. That's not what we're talking about. That's not the topic. Do you see anything on this topic about a rule? We're talking about whether or
I
not
think
you're
when God didn't allow them to eat from.
what we are talking about is the fact that your God is deceptive. or we think that your God is a God of deception. And these are the reasons that we think your God is a God of deception. Can
Okay,
you address
can I
that?
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Is it related to the topic?
Yes, yes.
Sure.
Okay. Now, if you give an instruction at your house that your kids should not do something that you don't like, and somebody comes from outside.
Shut the entire fuck up. That has nothing to do with the topic.
No, I think he is. I think he's trying to give like a
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he is. He's on topic now.
I hold my skepticism.
I mean, it's not analogous because but I get the analogy that he's trying to make. So maybe he can try to land.
Yeah, I think the person on the out that's coming in from the outside is the serpent.
Is the serpent?
Yeah, yeah.
That's how I'm about to be like he wasn't outside, but
Go ahead, King.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think it was not yet time for Adam and Eve to participate in eating
Wait, are you just gonna abandon the analogy?
Okay, let me go back. So somebody coming from outside to tell your kids what to do, that's trespassing. And if your kids should obey that person, that's disrespect for you. So I think that's what happened in the Garden of Eden.
What does that have to do
So
Is
with
that
the
what
God,
the
lie?
person is?
God was merciful enough.
What does that have to do with the lie?
It
right.
has to do with we disrespecting God by not obeying Him, by eating the forbidden fruit. That's what I mean.
Should you obey a
So
liar?
how you cannot? You have to obey your Creator.
Even
He's our
even when he
Creator.
lies?
It was for our good. Now you have seen the punishment
Hold
we
on.
are facing.
Okay, so your creator lied to you for your good.
It wasn't a lie.
Well, do you
It was.
die? Do you die from having a moral conscience, from knowing good and evil? The from knowing the difference between your actions being morally good and morally evil? Does that cause you to die?
It caused you to learn, and
But does it cause you
when
to die? Is the question I asked.
it caused you to die when you do the wrong
Does
things.
having a moral conscience cause death? Yes or no?
When you mean when somebody knows the good and the bad?
When they know the difference between moral goodness and moral evil, does that cause death?
No.
Except your God said, don't eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil because it will cause you to die.
Okay.
So
Now,
if, hold on. So if gaining a moral conscience does not cause you to die, then your God lied.
now you are saying he did not condemn us. Now you are calling him a liar. He mercied us. He's a merciful
I didn't
God.
say nothing about condemning you.
What?
I didn't say anything about condemning you. We're talking about whether he lied. He said, gaining the knowledge of good and evil, you will die when you gain the knowledge of good and evil. That having a moral conscience doesn't cause death. What he should have said was, if you gain a moral conscience, I'm going to kill your ass. That's what he should have said. Because that's what he did. That's what he did. He blocked off the tree of the knowledge. He blocked off the tree of life, cutting off their life source. So he killed them.
Okay. I think what that means is like is him not trying to give us access of evil.
Hold on. Can you experience evil without knowing whether it's evil?
No.
Without knowing that it's morally evil, can you experience evil?
No.
Can a child be raped and not know that being raped is a moral evil?
Yes.
did that child experience that moral evil?
Yes.
So not knowing that a thing is morally evil doesn't stop you from experiencing or doing evil, right?
But when you do the evil, that's the problem.
I agree, but not knowing that you're doing the evil is an even bigger problem, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Which one did your God command them not to know? Doing evil or knowing they're doing evil?
Doing evil.
So it was the tree of doing good and evil?
Yeah, that tree was. It
No.
was
What was the name of the tree? The tree of doing good and evil or the tree of knowing good and evil? Which one?
the tree of knowing good and evil.
So it had nothing to do with doing good and evil. He didn't command them not to do good or evil. He commanded them not to know that they were doing good or evil.
He commanded them. So
He commanded
my
them
point.
what?
He commanded them not to participate in evil.
No, he didn't. He said, "Do not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil." Not do not eat from the tree of the doing of good and evil.
Okay, let me ask you a question. For instance, that the Adam and Eve did not eat from the forbidden fruit, what would have happened?
There would have been a shitload of humans on earth doing fuck shit because your God commands them to do fuck shit, and they would have never
No.
had the balls to say, "I'm not doing that fuck shit because it's
No.
immoral." That's what would have
Now,
happened.
let me tell you.
How the fuck are
The
you gonna
moment,
ask me and then tell me no?
let me describe what's going on now. Let me tell you. The Adam and Eve, the moment they disrespected God, they were cast out of heaven, out of
They
the
were
Garden of
never in
Eden.
heaven in this story.
The Garden of Eden, I mean, the Garden
Is
of Eden.
Assyria in heaven?
He about to educate
I
you on the
mean,
one
the
one
Garden of
chapter you done
Eden.
read.
Is right. Do you realize that the rivers in the Garden of Eden are on earth leading to Assyria, Egypt, Ethiopia? Do you realize that?
Yeah, God created everything.
Oh my
God
fucking God.
created it. So,
So
my point,
Assyria was in heaven?
listen to me. I was
Answer
trying to
this
make a point.
question. Use a little bit of critical thought right here. Okay? If waters flowing from Assyria flowed into the Garden of Eden, how the hell was the Garden of Eden in heaven?
I think you made a mistake, right?
I made a mistake. That's why I'm correcting
Okay,
you.
you then say that. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said the moment Adam and Eve offended God, God messed us. God messed them, including the serpent. He could have killed them, but he casted them
He
to
did
earth.
kill them. He did kill
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'm saying. That's
He
what I'm saying.
a king. He did kill them.
He did not. He casted them to earth. That was why
King
idols
see, he didn't
reigned
make a
before
mistake. Do you hear what
Jesus
he just
came.
said?
He just said he casted them to earth.
Yeah,
Where
he
do
didn't
you
make a
think they
okay,
were?
mistake. He thinks the garden was in heaven.
So
Listen
why
to me.
the
We don't know where the garden was. You cannot
follow
Yes,
just
the
your
jump
fuck
from
we
choices.
one
do.
Never
to
mind.
We
Yes,
do.
we do. Because in the
where.
story, it literally lists four lands where bodies of water flows from these four lands on earth into the garden.
Okay,
did
but
Eden have an upside? Does heaven have an upside down like Hawkins? Like, because we know where these rivers are on earth. Are you insinuating that there's another version of them elsewhere?
you are trying to give an example of what you don't know. The moral
What
of the
is
Yeah,
it?
story.
what? Sorry.
An example of
Oh,
what I don't know. What are you
are
talking
you
about?
okay? Did you? I thought you said you studied Genesis,
The
at
moral
least
of
the
the story.
story of Adam and Eve.
Okay, Tinker. When
I thought
Adam
you
and
said you
Eve.
studied the story of Adam and Eve.
We are trying to learn here. We are learning,
I
okay?
thought you said you studied the
Who
story of
learning?
Adam and Eve.
You don't want me to
Is that
talk.
what
That's
you
what I'm
said?
trying to talk.
I'm
That's
literally
what I'm trying to
asking you
say.
a question so you can talk. Answer my question. That's you talking. Did you not say that you studied the story of Adam and Eve?
Yes, yes. According
And
to
Thinker asked
what I
you, is that
studied,
where you stopped?
is that what you are trying to know? Let
Did
me
Thinker
explain
not
to you.
ask you, is that where you stopped?
What does that have to do with what I'm saying? You
I'm
have to
trying to
wait.
show you that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right?
Can you,
The description of the garden is in the book that you say you studied, dumbass.
okay? Where was the Garden
You
of
go
Eden?
look it up. Nobody's gonna
Okay,
labor for you.
okay.
You
That's
said
not
you
the problem.
studied
Can
it.
I continue
You
my
go look it
explanation?
up. No, you're not gonna continue shit else because you don't know what you're talking about. You
Okay,
don't
okay.
know what you're
Fine,
talking about.
fine, fine.
You
I
said
have a
we don't
question.
know. People are guessing. No one here is guessing but you.
Okay, we are all learning.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No one else
I
is
have a
guessing
question. I
but
have a question
you.
for you.
Go
I have a
look up the
question for you.
details of what you're talking about. Stop wasting people's times. This
My
is
okay.
ridiculous.
I said Jesus. I said God made Adam and Eve, and they were casted out of
That doesn't have
the Garden
anything to
of
do with the fact
Eden.
that you don't know the details of
So
the
what's
story.
your problem right now?
The
Why are you
problem
so
is I
pissed?
literally just asked you, did you make a mistake? Only for you to repeat the same nonsense.
Mistake. I made a mistake
You're claiming that
saying that the
Adam and
Garden
Eve
of
were
Eden
cast.
was in
You're
heaven.
claiming that that Adam and Eve were cast down. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The story doesn't say that. No book says that.
Okay, now you tell me.
Dumbass. Stop taking what your preachers are saying for fact. Go read it yourself. It doesn't say anything about Adam
Are
and
you
Eve being cast down
are
to
you trying
anywhere.
to say Earth was filled with
It
people?
doesn't say they were cast down.
What happened?
You go read it, dummy.
Didn't
Okay,
he
can I
beg to
explain
come
what
up
I
here?
read? Can I explain what I read? Let me
Give us
explain
the
what I read.
verse. What verse did you read it at? What did you read? So we can read it as well. Because when we look in the Bible, no matter what fucking version you're reading, it doesn't say anything about them being cast down. So give us where the fuck you're reading it at.
Now, can you answer this question?
No, I'm not
When
answering shit
Adam
else
and
for
Eve
you. Go
offended
give us
God,
the verse
what
that
happened?
says
What
they were
happened?
cast down. I'm not answering you. Give me the
Because
verse that you said you read that they said they were cast down. Where
I
is
don't
that
know
verse?
what's see now on my own understanding, the
So not
moment
what
Adam
you
and Eve
read, not
listened to
what's in the
me,
book. It's just what you think.
this
Again,
is my
you don't know
opinion.
how to
You
you don't
can
know how
tell
to take you don't know how to take at least a little bit of advice to better your life. I'm literally stopping you from embarrassing yourself any further and wasting people's times. You don't know what you're talking about. You're telling us
now.
your opinion and then
Okay,
accusing us of guessing. You're
it's
being
okay.
ridiculous and
We have an
petulant.
argument. You have to calm
That's not
down.
an argument. You just
You have
accused us of guessing. You just told us that we're making stuff up. Well, you have not even read the fucking book. Like you're embarrassing yourself at your age. Do better. Theo, you know we don't get along, sweetheart. Don't tell me shit. Thank you.
That is really funny.
Everyone's quiet, King of Sharp.
Well, yeah,
she,
I
she,
mean, King, to Rhea's point, like, King, you were in the comments, like, typing quite a bit about trying to come up here, but you haven't read this book.
what are you
And if
saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
what the same thing Rhea is telling you, you're saying things that are not in this story.
And accusing people at the same time. That is literal disrespect. You're talking
You
to
said
you're talking to people that like literally can show you in the book what it says, and then you open your mouth and be more disrespectful, embarrass yourself. It doesn't say
I
what
don't
you're
have to.
saying. You're coming off of opinion and what you
I
think.
don't have to. I
That's
don't
not
have
what
to
the book
start.
says. You do
I
have to
don't
be
have to.
you do have to tell us what the book says. You can't just make up whatever the fuck you want. That's not how shit works here. You do have to be at least aligning with the book. You can't just make up whatever you want.
You have a problem with me saying that God casted Adam and Eve
I
to earth.
have a
That's the
problem with
problem.
you
Okay.
insulting people that
Okay.
know better than you. That's my problem.
How?
You
How?
made
Who did I
accusations.
insult?
You literally just accused us of making stuff up and guessing when that's what you're doing. You're
You,
projecting what the fuck you're doing on everybody else.
you have to tell me what you know. Then if you don't want to
No,
tell
I
me,
don't. I don't have to tell you what I know. I have to
then
tell
how
you
can
what
you
to.
learn?
I'm telling
How?
you to go and read it for yourself. You're literally occupied with talking. You just want to talk. Go
This is
and read the book for yourself. I will
are
not
you a
labor
Christian?
for you.
Are you a
No,
Christian?
I'm not. That's why I'm not a Christian, because I read the book. I actually read the words. Go read it and stop wasting people's time.
And sir, who's gonna teach her? Surely not you. Surely not you.
Again,
Okay?
Theo, I know you do have a space here. Thinker lets you, but you know me and you don't get along, sweetheart. Please stop addressing me. Do not. You know we don't mesh. Okay, I love it for you. Stop talking to me though.
Man, you're in kindergarten and you're trying to teach college students. That's what's happening up here, okay? Okay, King?
I'm cool. I'm cool.
So sit on the carpet on the red square, grab your blocks, get your juice box, and maybe you can learn.
I mean, do you think it's unfair for us to say, like, if you're going to come up to discuss this book, you should at least know what's in it? Do you think that's fair? King, that's to you.
I am. How come? I have a question.
Can you
Now,
answer mine before you ask yours?
what's your question?
Do you think it's fair that we should expect you to know what's in this book if you're going to request up to come on the panel and discuss it?
No,
You don't think that's fair?
No?
no. Everybody's learning. You understand?
No, no, that's not what I
That's
asked
not
you. I didn't
learning.
ask you. I didn't ask you is the expectation that no one is learning. I asked you a very specific question. Do you think it's fair that anybody on this panel who is discussing this book should have at least read it?
Yes, yes. That's fair.
Okay, so when you come up here and you say that Adam and Eve were cast out of heaven and that book does not state that, do you not understand why
I
Ria is
mean,
responding the way that she is?
yeah. But I already told her I was talking about the Garden of Eden. That was what I meant. Okay.
The
But
Garden
you're
Didn't
of
say
Eden
lying.
is not in heaven.
Exactly. You're lying because you said they were cast down.
I
okay, okay.
literally made an
Can
excuse
somebody
for you that you agreed with.
okay, can
I
somebody tell
said,
me?
I literally said, that's what you said. And you agreed with it until Thinker repeated. And you, like, y'all are dumb as hell, bro. I don't know how
Real,
else to say
real.
that. Y'all are dumb as fuck.
Can you I want to ask you a question respectfully. Okay? I was trying to bring a point before you
Understand
interrupted
that
me.
whatever respect you're about to muster will not be reciprocated. Okay. You have started
Okay.
with disrespect. You made accusations
Can you
whilst simultaneously showing us how dumb you are and how uneducated you are on the topic. I have no respect for you, sweetheart.
But this is again what we were just talking about earlier. Y'all have been for so long allowed to just say shit and not understand it, not be able to explain it, not know one mechanism whatsoever, and not even be able to point to the book as the substantiation for what you're saying. And then you get like all sorts of people in your cheering corner. That's not what this is. If you're going to make a claim that the Bible says something, book, chapter, and verse is going to be required.
Does anybody want to tell me the moment Adam and Eve offended God, what happened?
Does anybody want to tell you what?
Repeat the question.
I'm eating Lay's and onion dip.
Because I was trying to.
Oh man, now I want some lazy.
He wants to have that same boring argument that Thinker told him we're not gonna do.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What was
And
he
how
talking about just a
come?
second ago? Tell you what?
Let me ask my first question again. I mean, the moment Adam and Eve offended God, for me, or what I read, they were cast out of the Garden of Eden. But can somebody that did not agree with me tell me what happened?
What do we
And
disagree
Is
with,
that what
King?
you
another
think we're?
question.
Sorry.
What did we disagree with?
That they were not casted from the Garden of Eden.
That's
You
not what we
really are
disagree with.
listening.
Yeah, like you're not paying attention. And that's not fair to
Okay.
those of us who are trying to engage in this conversation honestly, and it's also not fair to the chat because nobody refuted that. You aren't listening.
That's literally the
Okay.
reason why he agreed with me and then repeated the same shit over. Like, again, y'all's brains are not fucking working. You, like, I just said you made a mistake and you actually meant the Garden of Eden. You said yes, agreed with that. And then the minute after that, repeated the same shit that they were cast down from heaven. Now you're going back again to say, no, actually, they were cast out of Eden. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
What was your problem? What's your problem, Rhea? What's your
You're
problem? Can
dumb.
you
That's my problem.
can you
You're
cool
dumb.
down?
You're dumb and you're embarrassing yourself and you're
This
wasting.
mistake,
And you, hey,
I
excuse
made
me,
a
you
mistake.
asked me a question. You asked me a question. I want to tell you my problem. You asked me. That is the worst thing you could possibly do is ask me to tell you my problem. My problem is human beings like you that waste time on this planet. You learn nothing. You do nothing. You just think because your brain can come up with it, it's true. You just think because you can think, automatically it's true. Motherfuckers like you piss me off because half the time I don't want to be here, but then I have to spend time with motherfuckers like y'all, right? I have to literally share air with you. That's my problem. I don't
Okay,
like it.
okay.
It pisses me off. You don't want to use your brain. You don't want to think. And you expect other people to educate you on something that you beat your chest about and are so confident and walk your whole life on. Now you want other people to educate you on it. That's what my problem is. I don't like motherfuckers like you. You waste time that other people, children with cancer, could be fucking using. That's my problem.
I thought you were with me, but now I see the mistake I admitted that I made. Can we just let it go? Okay. Let's
I don't
let's
think you
leave.
have though, because
You're an idiot.
You're a
yeah, I
natural
don't think
born
I don't.
creepy motherfucker.
What you say, Oso?
I said he a natural born creepy motherfucker. Like, why do you sound
Man,
like that?
thinking the low talking is supposed to do some shit. Again, you are embarrassing yourself and want to further the conversation and continue to embarrass yourself because you just want to talk. You're not even applying yourself in the conversation to even keep
It's
up.
okay. I don't want
You
to be rude.
no,
That's why
no,
I'm
no,
cooling
shut the
down.
fuck up. Don't ask people to tell you what the fuck the problem is and then want me to stop. I need you to understand that you're wasting time, right? You've literally sat here and only told us about your opinions and then begged to be educated while also making accusations and disrespecting people. That is like, I don't know what the fuck kind of universe you live in, but that's not going to work here. You will not be accorded any other respect just because you're talking low. No one is going to get over it. That's not how that works. You are now stamped in my brain. Another stupid motherfucker. Now I got to do that. The fuck?
It's also crazy, right? That you want us to teach you so that you can then turn around and tell us we don't know the same shit we taught you. That's
Right.
some crazy ass
That
shit.
part.
That's the part.
That's
Like, how do
crazy.
you want
You
us to
get
narrate your book to you so you
okay,
can tell us that
okay.
we didn't read it right?
A motherfucker would come in here and say, I'm learning
I
from
made a
you, and
mistake. I
then
was
turn around
expecting
and
her to
say, you don't
correct
know
me.
shit. Like, that's some
That
crazy
You
part.
shit.
don't hear Tinker talking? God.
That's crazy. Like, you were in
Okay.
the comments. You were in the comments talking shit, begging to come up.
Hey,
Like, do you remember me telling you that be patient, your ass whooping was coming? Do you remember me telling you that? Do you remember me telling you
And
that?
the
I can see you guys are not Christians. That's why. So
Yeah. Right.
No,
Yeah.
you just now. Your
Yeah.
You
discernment.
know how you can
What?
tell?
Yeah.
You know how you can tell we're
yeah,
not Christians? You know how you can tell?
it's obvious. It's
You know how you
obvious
can
because
tell that we're not Christians?
yes.
Yeah, you can tell that we're not Christians because we don't lie and deflect. We
Right.
don't talk about shit that we don't know. We don't fucking know. We say we don't know. Right? That's how you can tell we're not Christians. When we put up lives to discuss topics like this, it's because we've studied the shit. It's because we've had
Okay.
conversations about the shit. We don't go into Christian lives to just fucking talk because we have a soft voice. We don't do that. That's how you can tell we're not Christians.
and I think we also
And
think
you can't
through.
force us to look over and just jump over it. That's how you know we're not Christian. You don't tell us when it's time to move over your bullshit that you brought here voluntarily. The fuck?
And I also don't think we pose questions that completely refute the point we're trying to make. Because you asked, what
That's
happened when
true.
Adam and Eve ate from the tree? And the very next thing that happened is what the serpent said would happen. So you are refuting your own point about God lying in the beginning. So yeah, we don't do that. That is a really good marker that you're not in a Christian life.
I'm a Christian.
We know you claim
You're not in
discernment
a
while not
Christian
fucking having it.
live.
You claim discernment while not fucking having it. And then when it's pointed out to you that you lack full discernment to recognize that you're not in a Christian life, and therefore this spirit, this God that you claim that you have access to,
Okay.
this
Okay.
God that you claim you have access to doesn't fucking work, because that God that's guiding you every day in your life to be a good person can't even guide your ass on the FYP. When we point that shit out, you will deflect and deny that shit. You'll go straight into denialism in order to hang on to your belief, and you become immoral, right? That's how you know that we're not Christian and that you are. You're loyal to your faith. You're loyal to your God. You're loyal to
That's
a
true.
lie.
Like it's the most slime. Like I don't know how to describe that feeling when they come in with the most like so much bravado, so much confidence, all the way from the fucking comments.
Yes, that's
Only
God.
like
That's
only
God.
yeah, yeah, that is
Yes.
God. And
That's why
now all of a sudden you don't know you're not in a
I
Christian
said
life. The
I can
God,
see.
the God pushed you with that much confidence from the chat, from the comments, and brought you up here to continue to embarrass yourself and still did not tell you that this is not a Christian life. He will embarrass y'all and leave y'all out to dry. And then you will still say, thank you, God, for bringing me here like an idiot.
You know what's so crazy, Rhea? What you just talked about. I talked about earlier because Mama Bash brought up the story in First Kings yesterday, First Kings chapter 13, and it's about a young prophet who Yahweh tells to go to Bethel, don't eat or drink any food while they're in Bethel, and to not go back the same way. So he goes to Bethel. He sees Jeroboam. He prophesies. Jeroboam. He heals Jeroboam's hand that withered up, and then he heads back home. Another prophet of Yahweh meets him and says, "Hey, I'm a prophet of Yahweh. Yahweh told me to tell you that it's okay for you to come and eat with me. He sent two angels to me." So the young prophet respects the older prophet, respects the fact that prophet did everything that a prophet would do by invoking the name of Yahweh in the messengers, and he follows the older prophet to his house and he eats and he drinks with him. Well, while he's sitting there eating and drinking with him, Yahweh talks through the lying prophet and tells the young prophet who acted in all integrity, "I'm gonna kill your ass because I told you not to eat and drink while you were in Bethel." And then he allows the young prophet to get killed by a lion. He does nothing to the older prophet who deceived him.
Right.
That's what Yahweh do. Yahweh will sit there and watch a motherfucker deceive you. Will sit there and not protect you, not say, "Hey, that's not me," and then he will get your ass for being deceived, and he won't do shit to the deceiver. That's what Yahweh does. That's the God
And
you
he will
serve.
admit it too. Like admit to the fact that he's punishing the one with integrity. He will admit to the fact that he's doing wrong in that moment. Like y'all ain't right, man.
And they don't even realize how much work they're doing for this God when they come up with excuses for it. This guy doesn't excuse the fuck shit he does in this book. He just does it with his full chest and both nipples out. He does not give a shit. And the excuses and justifications y'all give, y'all have no idea if that's God's actual reasons or not. You just come up with an excuse for it.
So,
This
so
makes me,
you telling me that Jesus Christ, God, is not real?
who said anything
We
about
don't
God being real?
care.
Who said anything about that?
Holy crap.
This is the brain that we have to contend with. Jesus brain.
No, no, that's
Sometimes
a
I weigh
question.
what, 25?
That's a question I'm asking you because everybody
Right.
knows
If
what you're
you're
saying.
25, it's too late. It's over.
No,
That's
no,
that's my point.
I'm
That's
not a
my point.
child. I'm not a child. I know
Your
what you
No, no,
guys
we're
are
prefrontal
talking
saying.
about the
cortex
fact
is.
that you,
It means
yeah.
either you are with God or you are against God.
Yeah, your
Okay.
prefrontal cortex is adolescent as fuck if you think that's right. Because I can
It's two ways.
absolutely, yeah, but that's the problem. You like to set up this binary. That's how y'all think. Everything is not black or white, all or nothing. And I absolutely have the ability to look at a God that punishes people who act in integrity and reward people who don't, and say, absolutely the fuck not. I don't want anything to do with this God. I hope for y'all he is real. And I hope for y'all that he holds you to his word. And he says to you, why the fuck did you make excuses for me? I said I did what the fuck I did. I hope he pulls that card on y'all whenever you get to wherever you're going. Because I really do hope for every single Christian on this planet that y'all end up in heaven. And I mean that sincerely. I'm not even lying. I really hope you do.
God is good.
God is great. Bless this plate.
All the
Let us
time.
thank him
I
for our
want I
food.
want to
All the
skate.
time.
He's always
Did you
late.
say I want to skate?
He's
Your name
always
ain't
late.
Nate.
You
You
made me
ain't got
think,
no
Kate.
date.
Your name is Kate.
I'm
You
crying.
obfuscate.
Make sure you close the gate. I could just say shit. And you know that's the fear and indoctrination kicking in because that's not related to anything we're talking about.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Yep. The brain is short circuiting right now.
Somebody said God is grape.
Uh-uh.
Man.
Somebody said he shows you pure hate. I like that one.
Yeah. Somebody said
Mm-hmm.
in
I
y'all
like
That's a
that.
good
eight.
one.
And y'all ate.
Are you done, King?
Okay. Somebody said my God is nothing.
Okay.
No,
I
no,
want to ask I
no,
want an offer. What?
no. You cannot address the comments. Are you done with the topic on the stage?
Like you did.
I don't even think he even got close to the fucking topic. Like it
You,
just this is a
you did
waste
not
of
allow me
time.
to
Like
talk
no,
now.
sir, you are allowed to
Shit.
talk for a lengthy amount of time. Don't put that on me. I'm done with your lying ass fucking tongue. I'm done with it. You are allowed to talk at length. You're a fucking liar, and you said nothing. Like shut the fuck up already.
Okay, moderator, you want to mute him again? Okay.
Because I love Rhea and I don't want her to like pop a blood vessel the way I
Yeah, that's
did earlier. You got to go. Okay. Bye.
Look. That's why you got to practice. The vessels, they used to it now.
Man. That other guy, oh my God. Like, man. Yes. Yes.
What did he say?
Rhea got the eyesight of a
Rhea got
hawk.
the eyesight of a hawk. Is that what he said?
Yeah. Yeah. That other guy, oh my gosh, he was a whole ass mess. T Talk came up yesterday. He was like, "We've been getting a whole lot from Nigeria." He's like, "Thank y'all for being patient with them." King Poco. Okay. JNR. Yeah, you got your background too damn loud, friend. All right, y'all. The guest box is open. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing or
Try
an
to slip your
atheist.
tape up here.
Mm-hmm. It sounded good though, whatever the hell it was. 21 and up, believers, deconstructing or atheists. Y'all, in this story, not only does the prophet that deceived him, not only does Yahweh use that prophet to
God is
tell,
king and you are muted.
not only does the prophet tell the young prophet, Yahweh used that prophet to tell the young prophet he gonna kill him. After he kills him, the prophet that deceives him buries him, finds him and buries him, and then tells his sons to bury him in the same grave, like in the same area as this prophet. And the reason is because the prophecy that he prophesied about tearing down the altars of Baal is going to come to pass. This guy, like the prioritization of this guy ain't even with his so-called people. Like it's all about him. It's all about don't worship nobody else but me. Like, and I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care if you have integrity or whatever. I'm going to use the devil if I have to make sure I'm the only God being worshipped. That's what I get from that story. Cause wait, do y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Or y'all can't hear me
You said
talking?
what?
Hold
It was
on.
so
Asking if it
quiet,
was
I was
quiet.
wondering if I was still connected.
Wait, y'all can't hear me?
Nah, you're disconnected. This is the Holy
Hello?
Spirit.
Hello? Hello?
Hallelujah. I'll come back. I'm going to come back.
Oh wow, y'all cannot hear me talking. What? That's
Request
crazy.
up, y'all. If you are a believer, deconstructing, atheist, y'all already know the rules. If you're coming up, got to do the topic. We can't hear you, thinker. And keep on tapping. Keep on tapping. Keep on participating.
That's weird
I
because
just heard a little
YouTube can
sound.
hear me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I
now
can
we
hear
can
you
hear you
now.
back.
Can y'all hear me now?
Now, yeah, we can. Now we can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird because YouTube heard everything I said, but y'all couldn't. Which lets me know it's TikTok. Like it can't be my mic because they still heard me through the phone. It's got to be a TikTok glitch.
Damn, what you saying?
I was talking about the guy, the prophet in First Kings, how not only did Yahweh use that that prophet who deceived the young guy, the one that was acting in integrity, not only did he use him to communicate that he was going to kill him for believing the lie, the one who lied to him and got him killed ended up being the one to find him on the road after Yahweh allowed a lion to kill him, and him and his sons buried him. And so he tells his sons, this is my brother now, and when I die, bury me next to him, because the prophecy that he prophesied about Baal's altars being torn down will come to pass.
What chapter, First Kings, is that?
1 Kings 13. Look, I'll read it to y'all. Like, it's so crazy. It's like the only theological message that you could get from this story is Yahweh saying, I prioritize my worship over anybody, over any and everything.
Absolutely. Literally, that's the same pattern with Abraham.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the same pattern. Ain't like, oh my goodness.
Yep. It says, a man of God came out of Judah by the word of the Lord to Bethel while Jeroboam was standing by the altar to offer incense. And he cried out against the altar by the word of the Lord and said, O altar, altar, thus says the Lord, a son shall be born to the house of David, Josiah by name, and he shall sacrifice on you the priest of the high places who offer incense on you. Mind you, hold on. Look what he's prophesying. What's going to be sacrificed on the altar?
A whole ass human.
A whole ass human.
A priest.
A priest.
But
But y'all,
that's
but
First Kings what again?
1 Kings 13.
What are you
But
doing?
Yahweh don't do human
13.
sacrifice. Right? Yahweh don't follow human sacrifice. So a son shall be born to the house of David, Josiah by name, and he shall sacrifice on you the priest of the high places who offer incense on you, and human bones shall be burned on you. He gave a sign the same day, saying, this is the sign that the Lord has spoken. The altar shall be torn down, and the ashes that are on it shall be poured out. When the king heard what the man of God cried out against the altar at Bethel, Jeroboam stretched out his hand from the altar, saying, seize him. But the hand that he stretched out against him withered, so that he could not draw it back to himself. The altar also was torn down, and the ashes poured out from the altar, according to the sign that the man of God had given by the word of the Lord. The king said to the man of God, entreat now the favor of the Lord your God, and pray for me, so that my hand may be restored to me. So the man of God entreated the Lord, and the king's hand was restored to him, and became as it was before. This is Jewish topology, because Jesus wasn't the first person to heal a withered hand. This unnamed man of God healed a withered hand, and the hand that he healed was King Jeroboam. Then the king said to the man of God, come home with me and dine, and I will give you a gift. But the man of God said to the king, if you give me half your kingdom, I will not go in with you, nor will I eat food or drink water in this place. For thus I was commanded by the word of the Lord, you shall not eat food or drink water or return by the way that you came. So he went another way and did not return by the way that he had come to Bethel. Now there lived an old prophet in Bethel. One of his sons came and told him all that the man of God had done that day in Bethel. The word also that he had spoken to the king they told to their father. Their father said to them, which way did he go? And his sons showed him the way that the man of God who came from Judah had gone. Then he said to his sons, saddle a donkey for me. So they saddled a donkey for him, and he mounted it. He went after the man of God and found him sitting under an oak tree. He said to him, are you the man of God who came from Judah? He answered, I am. Then he said to him, come home with me and eat some food. But he said, I cannot return with you or go in with you, nor will I eat food or drink water with you in this place. For it was said to me by the word of the Lord, you shall not eat food or drink water there, or return by the way that you came. Then the other said to him, I am also a prophet as you are, and an angel spoke to me by the word of the Lord. Bring him back with you into your house, so that he may eat food and drink water. But he was deceiving him. Then the man of God went back with him and ate food and drank water in his house. As they were sitting at the table, the word of the Lord came to the prophet who had brought him back, and he cried out to the man of God who came from Judah. Thus says the Lord, because you have disobeyed the word of the Lord, and have not kept the commandment that the Lord your God commanded you, but have come back and have eaten food and drunk water, and the place of which he had said to you, eat no food and drink no water, your body shall not come to your ancestral tomb. After the man of God had eaten food and had drunk, they saddled for him a donkey belonging to the prophet who had brought him back. Then as he went away, a lion met him on the road and killed him. His body was thrown in the road, and the donkey stood beside it. The lion also stood beside the body. People passed by and saw the body thrown in the road, with the lion standing by the body, and they came and told it in the town where the old prophet lived. When the prophet who had brought him back from the way heard of it, he said, "Is it the man of God who disobeyed the word of the Lord? Therefore the Lord has given him to the lion, which has torn him and killed him according to the word that the Lord spoke to him." Then he said to his sons, "Saddle a donkey for me." So they saddled one, and he went and found the body thrown in the road with the donkey, and the lion standing beside the body. The lion had not eaten the body or attacked the donkey. The prophet took up the body of the man of God, laid it on the donkey, and brought it back to the city to mourn and bury him. He laid the body in his own grave, and they mourned over him, saying, "Alas, my brother." After he had buried him, he said to his sons, "When I die, bury me in the grave in which the man of God is buried. Lay my bones beside his bones." For the saying that he proclaimed by the word of the Lord against the altar in Bethel, and against all the houses of the high places that are in the cities of Samaria, shall surely come to pass. Even after this event, Jeroboam did not turn from his evil way, but made priests for the high places again from among all the people. And any who wanted to be priests, he consecrated for the high places. This matter became sin to the house of Jeroboam, so as to cut it off and to destroy it from the face of the earth.
The devil.
That is petty as fuck. Because you had to like possess that lion to sit there over a dead body and not even try to attack or eat any of that shit. Like that's just
It's crazy as fuck.
that's claiming your kill. Like this motherfucker is devious.
Like, what the fuck?
And the thing that's crazy is if you told that story but switched out God for Satan, they would tell you about how all kinds of fucked up that is. But would be are utterly blind when it's attached to the God.
I'm saying a believer is going to say, just obey. Like, they justify a God taking the life source away from Adam and Eve because they didn't just obey a rule that they had no ability to completely understand the consequences of. A believer is not going to see any wrong in this story. They're going to see just obey. That's crazy. Mia, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Yep, two people said the same thing at the same time. Sounds like stop resisting, and then unbaptized, unbothered say do the same thing in real life with police officers. Yep, just comply. It don't matter that the prophet was older than you. The prophet claimed to be a prophet of Yahweh, and that the prophet claimed to have received messages from angels. Yahweh knew this prophet was lying on him. He sat and watched his man of God, who acted in full integrity, get deceived, and he did not step in. And then once the man believes that this prophet is talking from Yahweh, because he has no way of knowing whether the man is telling the truth or not, Yahweh kills the man for believing his own fucking prophet, who he allowed to lie to the man. Like, this shit is crazy. And this when we be asking believers, how do you know when your God is talking to you? How do you know when to believe when a person say God said? How the fuck are we supposed to believe you when you say a God said? Because can't nobody hear your fucking God in your head. That in this story, the younger prophet had no way of determining whether the older prophet was telling the truth or not, because all the pieces were there. All the pieces were there. And that cost him his life. But the deceiver got to live. That's some crazy shit.
And ain't that disrespectful as fuck? Talking about some when I die, bury me in the grave in which the man of God, the one you lied to and caused his death.
Yeah, you know what? I keep hearing when I die, bury me.
Like what?
Exactly, President. God, obey your elders. Also, God, young prophet, I'm finna kill your ass because you obeyed your elder. What?
Obey your elder, but not like that.
Their only response is going to be obedience is better than sacrifice. Like they're always going to lead with that obedience nonsense, even when it's obedience to something that's immoral.
This damn microphone went out again. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, it just sounds like the microphone went out.
I don't know what type of glitch this is. TikTok need to fix this shit. All right, y'all. If you are a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist, the guest box is open.
Do you think they ever, when believers, like most of them probably never read that story, but like the liar in this story isn't punished? When is the liar ever punished in any of these stories?
I can't think of one
Right.
unless they're going against Israel.
If anything, the God, like the person will be like, "Wait, but they lied to me," and God be like, "Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna kill you anyway."
Yep. Think about the one in Ezekiel 14. In Ezekiel 14, he's like, I'm going to answer you from the mouth of a prophet, and I'm going to make that prophet lie to you, and then I'm going to kill the prophet that I used to lie to you in your ass. Like, you using my body to fucking lie and punish somebody else, then you going to kill me for you using me?
Right? Do I have a choice? Can I say no?
This is crazy.
The only person who got punished for lying was Ananias and Sapphira.
Oh yeah,
And did they
But, that
technically,
was kind of some other shit.
yeah. But how
Don't
do
mess
you
with the
obey
church, remember?
God? Right, but I think it's fair to ask, how do you obey God when his very own messengers contradict each other?
How the fuck you gonna call us
If
an
I've got
unfair
two
panel
people
and
who
we ain't never talked to your ass? Like, how is the first time you come in here, that's gonna
what?
be your response? We don't even know who the fuck you are. We've never spoken to you, never engaged with you. How the fuck do you just come in here making accusations like that?
And what sense does it make to type in a comment section, "I'm in the wrong live"? If you've realized that, just leave.
yeah, that
They
shit
do it because
kills
they think
me,
it's gonna
man.
offend you. That's why they do it. Because they want to cause some type of hurt or offense because they feel uncomfortable. That's why they do
Right,
that
like
shit.
it's like somebody walk in my house, like, "Oh, I'm in the wrong house." Yeah, Nick, get the fuck out. What you mean?
They hoping you care.
Like I'm supposed to be like, "No, please come have a cup of tea. Who are you? What's your name?" The fuck?
And the crazy thing is that they're in the wrong live because we read the fucking Bible. That's the crazy part.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like what's in the book. And they say, oh, gotta go. I cannot get this fucking microphone to work. Oh.
I think this is another question, thinker, where like about control. Like, is this story about obedience or is it about control? Is it about righteousness or is it about control? Because it's very clear that one person was telling the truth and the other person wasn't. And then you also see who God blessed and who God punished. And this is a through line through the Bible as well. Like it's not about doing the right thing. It's about doing the thing that God wants you to do. And those two things are not always the same. And I think that distinction is where believers get stuck because they don't understand that, or maybe they do understand it. But when it comes to this God, it's those two things are immediately connected to each other and they're inseparable. But logically, we know they're not. And even it contradicts what the God says about lying, about deception, and all these things. But they refuse to deal with that.
Yep. That's why I'm not saying anything other than deception with this God. Like he prioritizes deception. And when the new, this is why I say, with Paul's earlier letters, um, I think some of them are Gnostic, and some of them are saying that Jesus is a different Christ, right? He's not. Paul's earlier letters was not claiming that the Christ that Paul was talking about was the son of the Hebrew God. And so I think that writer, when he says he was a liar from the beginning, I think he was talking about the Hebrew God, because that's all we see is fucking deception and lies
Throughout this book.
Yep. And then it was Luke who intertwined the two with Acts and made it look like it was the same all along. And then the later authors. That's another form of deception and the confusion of it all. I know, Theo, but haven't you already been up this week, Theo? You've been up this week already? Wait, when did you come up? I think it was. Was it Sunday night?
I don't remember him being up Sunday night.
Oh. I feel like we just talked to him and he was talking about his atheist report. Like he has to read a report about atheism.
Oh yeah, the paper, and he was talking about the girl from the other school.
Yeah, it ain't been a week yet. Theo.
I had a good week, and thanks for asking. How was yours?
I'm having a
You
good
know
week.
the question.
I'm having a good week, but I'm glad you're having a good week too. What I was saying was, it hasn't been a week since you came up the last time, right?
I I don't know because sometimes I keep track of the exact day I go in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you remember, I said since you can't afford the um the subscription, if you want to come up and go off topic, we could do that, once a week, right? To make it fair to the people who do pay to come up and just go off topic. But go ahead. What were you wanting to come up and talk about? Okay. Since when do you just leave the stage and not tell us that you're leaving, though, Theo? What you said? Oops, you need to sleep. It's 11:30. No, he just
Wasn't
left.
it 11?
I think Theo knows
Wasn't it
that he.
11:30 when she requested?
Yeah, I think Theo knows that he's like the agreement that we made. I think he knows that he's kind of taking advantage of it. He just left. Like, yeah. I don't know if Theo think that. remember when he lied and said he was 18, which is good. Like, it's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. You know, we forgave him for that. But I think he thinks that he's gonna be able to wiggle and get what he want again without following the rules. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, he steps the line a lot.
Yeah.
I say he's a line stepper.
Yeah.
And Thinker, since we started, that's always been my thing, is the overstepping boundaries, especially yours. So, like, even when it came out that he wasn't actually 18, I'm just like, okay, Thinker is setting up a system here. I really hope, he kind of follows it, but every other day, it's one more inch, I'm good, man.
Yeah. And I try. He's a sweet kid. And I try to take into consideration that he is a kid. And so when I communicate the rules with him, I try to do it, not like I would a grown ass man, but he does have the tendency to try to overstep.
Habitual line stepper.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's a sweet kid. I can't get this microphone to work, y'all. It will not connect. Don't know why.
I mean, we can hear you. It just doesn't sound like it's coming through your mic.
It's gonna make me have to talk loud. Like, I lost my voice yesterday while on Bash's live.
Wow.
Honestly, it's not taking away too much from the volume. It just has a different tone.
You said too much sweetness give you diabetes. Yeah, that's true. I hope I don't have to buy another mic. Are we? I guess we're done for the day. It's 9:11. Nobody else is coming up. I see everybody going on about their mornings, and the numbers are going down. Do we have anybody else that want to come up and have a conversation? Last call for alcohol. You say you need to get some sleep, Theo. Theo, like, we know you, and normally you would leave. If you gotta leave, you would say that you had to go, and you would be like, "Let me down," or drink some water or whatever. That exit is not you. Wait, but Theo, you're 19. You're 19. What you mean? Like, you still got to sneak and be on the phone?
I'm not totally convinced he is, to be honest.
Me either.
He don't talk like no 19-year-old.
He does to me.
In any culture, but
What do you
I
think?
don't know about that.
What does he say that's not 19?
I have classes tomorrow. My mama walked in the room and told me to go to bed.
He's in college. 19-year-olds have class.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's 19. He has the mind of a 19-year-old to me. He's very, very immature and young, but he's very intelligent. Truth Teller, Rocco, and Beautiful Divergence. Are y'all in the box on purpose? This is ridiculous. This microphone does not want to work.
Truth tellers on purpose. You want me to bring them up?
Yeah.
Oh, Rocco got, my bad. The wrong person came up. Damn. My bad, Rocco. Oh shit, I didn't mean to follow you either. That's why I don't bring people up.
Just quick and stuff.
Girl, just
He
pushing
just
shit.
said, I didn't mean to follow you either.
Y'all want to know why does Fee not do lives? This is why.
Good morning, everybody. Fee, I hope your son, I know it's been a while, and I hope your son is still doing well, and I wish him continued um, uh, healing.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's doing great. He's even started back boxing. He can't get hit, but he can hit the bag and do his thing. So he's doing great. Thank you.
Right? That's great. That's excellent. Morning, Oso. Morning, Ria and Selena. Hey, Thinker.
Good morning.
Hey, I got banned.
Oh, damn, Truth. You told everybody good morning but me.
I'm telling. Oh, I'm sorry, Thinker. You're
Damn,
right.
you just go straight to utility. I feel like
Yeah.
what?
You're right. Good morning, Thinker. You're right.
If you got
But
beef, you better tell us now.
yeah, my first account, which was just Truth Teller, you see, it's a new one. I've added the 61, but all of a sudden, I didn't get any warnings. I've gotten warnings before about things that I've texted or, you know, but I just was all of a sudden I was banned, and I think it was because started losing my patience with Christian TikTokers because they can be just so dishonest. And then the way they would dismiss those atrocities when God acts really vile, like the Amalekite genocide, and the way they would just dismiss it so easily and dehumanize. You've got to dehumanize that community. And, that's the first step. That's when real tragedies happen, when you have one community visiting real violence on another, is when they can dehumanize that other community. So I started being, let's say, more direct with sent a couple of direct messages, and because I just lost my patience. So anyway, I was banned, and so I created this new name with the 61 at the end. But so I lost I deactivated my subscription to you, and then I restarted it. But I've noticed that I don't have my nerd badge anymore.
Comment for me right quick. I don't think anybody have nerd badges unless you are you
like Hannah does. Hannah
well, so the subscriptions now to get that nerd badge is $9.99.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, comment right quick.
Okay, let me I'll just say hello. See how I don't have a
Okay, can you send me a screenshot of your because it's not send a super fan send a heart me right quick, Truth.
A heart me. I'm embarrassed to say I don't know how to do that.
You see the orange heart at the top, and that might be why you don't have it. I think you have to send a heart me to activate your subscription.
Orange heart. No, I don't see that at the top. An orange.
By my
Go
name.
to your gifts.
Yeah, click on the gift box.
Gift box. Okay.
Just go
There it
to
is.
your gift. Oh, do you see it?
Yeah, and then at the top of the exclusives gifts list is Heart Me.
I see it now.
So
it just popped.
that.
The badge is on it now.
Oh, it is.
Well, that's the fan club badge.
Oh.
Yeah. So what it'll probably I think it take like a couple of days or 24 hours to update your super fan badge, but it should update this if you're paying the super fan. It should update the next time you come in here.
Okay. All right.
What'd you say to them?
Yeah.
What'd you say to get banned? What'd you say?
Maybe.
Don't say it.
Say that again.
I mean, I wanna know. Are you on the Discord?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Message me. I want to know what you saying.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
do that.
Okay.
All right, guys. I will. So I guess that's all. I had a story I wanted to tell you guys, but maybe I'll do that. I'll do that another time. But I wanted to come up and say hi and tell you about my nerd badge. But I am back. And I've got my live already. You know, it's already with my other account. I until I had I don't know how many. I had almost 900 followers eventually. But I had to have a bunch of followers before I had the option to go live, and I got the option right away this time, and I don't have that many followers back again.
Wait,
But
you can go live? You can host lives without having 1,000 followers now?
it says live when I go to that option of that one option, it is there, the live, and it wasn't there initially. But I only gathered maybe
It pops up when
60
you gain
followers.
the ability to get on panels, but it doesn't necessarily go live.
Well,
Until you
at
go in
first the
there and
option.
click go live, it won't tell you.
Well, let's see, but yeah, but it looks like I haven't tried. I've never gone live. Anyway.
Well, there's some people
But
in here who saying they don't have 1,000 followers and they go live. They host live.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah, it
maybe
doesn't take
it was
1,000
because.
anymore. But when you're like less than like 100, then it's just giving you access to get on a live, but you won't be able to host a live with less than 100 people.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to check it out. I thought I saw that option. I thought maybe it was because I had an account before, so maybe I got some credit for that.
Oh, TikTok don't give a damn about that.
No. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'll come up again and tell you this one story. Or maybe I can tell you right now, real quick.
Okay.
It was it was a text I got, a message, and I got from this guy. Name was like Dr. Smith or something like that, and I really didn't remember interacting with him on a live, but he sent me this long message, and he had gone to like some kind of AI and asked about abiogenesis, and it was this long thing about. And somewhere it said either abiogenesis or God. He put that statement in there somewhere. And he had this long thing about how, way back, you had certain chemistry, certain biochemicals, certain compounds, and they all had to come together just right. And they could come together so many different ways, like 10 to the 10,000 plus power. Of ways that these chemicals could combine, and only one of them could produce life. And so, gosh golly, that's a low probability, almost zero probability that life could have risen by biogenesis. And paragraph, like 4 or 5 paragraphs, so carefully constructing this probability, using it. Really, he used in mathematics. It's sometimes called the theoretical approach, where you use rules of algebra and logic, and sometimes rules of calculus. And so he said, "Well, look at this," and went through all of that. And so it was like 1 over 10 to the 10,000 plus power, so almost zero plus probability of abiogenesis. So he went through all of that, and then through all of this, he never connected anything to God. And so what I wanted to point out is he was so. First of all, there's an important when you put together a probability like that, an important piece of the puzzle, an important assumption is something called equally likely outcomes. So when you roll a die, and if it's fair, there's 6 outcomes. Rolling a 3 is 1 out of 6 because they're equally likely. If the die is loaded, that probability changes. So way back in the day, it could have been that the circumstances and the nature, the composition of the ocean and the temperature and the composition of the atmosphere could have almost guaranteed abiogenesis. That all of those many chemical combinations weren't all equally likely. So, but here's my point. He was so careful to go through all of that. And then, so one of my responses was, well, you're so careful and so careful to use all that logic, but then what about the virgin birth? Another kind of probability is called empirical probability. And if we look at over the last 10 years, look at all recorded births, how many is that? Millions, billions? How many of those were virgins? 0. Exactly 0% probability of a virgin birth. But just doesn't worry about that. Logic goes out the window. It just goes right out the window. But boy, he was so careful, and he used that logic really carefully to come up with that 1 over 10 to the 10,000th plus power. And yeah. And I pointed out how he anyway. So I just wanted to that inconsistency, that I don't know if you call it hypocrisy, but
I think it's an inconsistency because we were talking somewhat about how a man that is atheist can be a critical thinker when it comes to discussing the illogicalness of this God and this belief system, but not when it comes to misogyny. And prioritizing their need to mansplain things to women. And no matter how much or how many times a woman says a thing, and we could still be talking about the Bible, but because misogyny is present, critical thinking is not. Does that make sense? Like, so yes. It's so inconsistent. And we had a guy that came up tonight who he was an atheist, but he behaved mentally like a believer. And he was saying all the things that atheists say, but he couldn't, whenever I spoke, it was as if he couldn't understand me. And it, like, I don't know, it was just so weird. And we talked about how one can be a critical thinker when it comes to this system, right? Breaking down this belief system. But when you're in another belief system and you subscribe to it, like the patriarchy, it can fuck with your ability to critically think. So I definitely think it's inconsistent where, you know, that believer, their goal is to prove their God's existence. And so they can think logically when it's something that they want. But the moment Adam guy, the moment you introduce a thought that could like go against that, like all critical thinking goes out the window because they need the virgin birth. Does that make sense? Like, I definitely think it's inconsistent.
Inconsistency. I think that you're right. It's the first priority isn't truth, isn't finding out the best truth or discovering reality as it is. The first priority is to defend that Jesus cult fiction bubble. That's the first priority. And if logic is convenient to do it, hey, but when we have to throw it away or ignore it, because the first priority is protecting this bubble.
Yeah.
This cult bubble. Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that's my story. And good to see everybody. And we'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Truth.
Have a great morning, guys.
Take care, Truth.
Yeah, we had a guy come up tonight who was atheist, and he kept wanting to talk about how Adam equals Adam, ATOM, and he kept going Adam, ATOM, and I even tried to like come down on his level and work with him and explain to him like how the conversations work. And even after doing that, he went right back to Adam, ATOM, like trying to explain that. And I was like, I just stopped talking because I was like, what is happening? I was like, what is,
What did he think?
huh?
What did he think that proved?
He was, these are his atheist talking points. And
Oh wow.
yeah, I think in his mind, I'm a woman, so I don't know what I'm talking about. So he needs to tell me that Adam equals Adam, and he's just gonna keep saying the same thing. And so, it's kind of like how we talk about just deconstructing from the God and the belief system doesn't necessarily mean we're deconstructing from everything else that it's evolved from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All that shit that's underneath it.
Yep. I was so shocked because I didn't expect it coming from an atheist, and I could have sworn I was talking to a believer because it was like it kind of reminded me of the last guy that was up, not the last guy, the guy before last. The sin equals the illness equals sin guy.
Illness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except it didn't get contentious because he wasn't disrespectful and interrupting. He just kept saying the same shit over and over again, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like he's on repeat. I said, did you just repeat the same thing? I was like, what is happening? Like what?
Yeah. Being a non-believer doesn't allow you to make unsubstantiated claims either. Like you still gotta tie this shit together.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes I think they expect us to just agree with them because we're non-believers, and that shocks them too. Um, I don't know. Are we done, y'all? Someone say his tape ended. Oh my god.
Everybody in the box is
Uh-uh.
subscribers?
No.
Oh.
Damn fucking microphone. Fuck. Yeah. I thought somebody came up.
Oh man. I did too, Selena. I was like, that person sounds like
What's
they
to
rolled
do?
up.
It's going
Right.
off and on by itself. Like, golly.
She said fucking microphone. Think it sound like what y'all remember that trend when the parents let their kids cuss for the first time
Oh
and they
yeah.
just
And the kids just they just went
oh,
in.
that was
Like,
Oh
it's
my
got
hilarious.
a mind of its
gosh.
own right now, and I don't know why. I don't even know. Did y'all? I don't know if the microphone was off or on. I was just talking to my daughter. Anybody else? I guess we're done. Who going live right now? Today's Wednesday. All right, my microphone is vexed. It's vexed.
You
Wonder,
funny.
do you see the three people in the box?
There's 3 people in the box.
On my side, it looks like. Yeah, I see three
Yeah, I
ghost
see three.
icons.
Oh shit! Why is it not showing me that?
That's been doing that to me too.
Cam, I am.
Do you like green eggs in here?
Okay, not there. That person isn't there. Mia and Beautiful Divergence. Are y'all in the box on purpose or on accident? On his YouTube, Dr. Bowen. 3:30 Eastern. That is 2:30 my time. Okay. I'm gonna guess they're not in there on purpose. Maya Atkinson and I are in the video. Okay. All right. I'll tune in. Thank you. Dr. Kip Davis is premiering a video about biblical slavery with about Doug Wilson today at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on Kip Davis's Dr. Kip Davis's YouTube channel. I think Xena is going live next. I will see y'all. Well, who is this? Let's see who this is. Salston. Oh, she has Jordan. Ooh, Posina. Salston. Okay, exit. Okay. I don't. Maybe Bash is going live. Mama Bash, what time you going live? Now, okay. Mama Bash is going live now. Bash. Both of y'all going live at the same time? Are you going over to Mama's house, Bash? Okay. Mama Bash, you want to go ahead and get started? Start your live, and then we can raid you. Mother and son live finna happen right now over at Mama Bash. Those of you on YouTube, if you want some more deconstruction content and you do have TikTok, you have it downloaded. Mama Bash is about to go live. She has some really good lives, and her TikTok username is Mama Bash BB. The letter B. That's so cool. Okay, y'all see it on the screen. Yep. That's Mama Bash's TikTok if y'all want more TikTok deconstruction content. Let's see. Y'all don't forget to visit the Discord if you are a part of the sub only Saturday lives. It will be at 4:00 today this week because Hebrew classes have started back this week. What else? Yeah, check the Discord for weekly readings and stuff like that. I hope are y'all liking Francesca's book? Is it tedious? Is anybody actually reading the book?
I'm reading it. It's actually a quicker read than I thought because there's so many citations at the bottom of each page.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Yeah.
chapters don't feel that long. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, awesome. Okay, good. Awesome.
Same.
Okay, so I'm looking forward to what y'all find. Remember to get into the research databases. Go to the nation's records and let your research lead you. Your questions lead you in your research, and I'm interested in what y'all find. Interested in the verses that y'all come up with to answer the question about the sin and the destruction. I appreciate y'all for the likes and shares and comments. Don't forget, next week, the 25th, we will be on Atheist Experience with Justin and Christina, rocking it out on the Atheist Experience. And then they sent me an email yesterday, and I think Truth wanted on the 30th, if I'm not mistaken. Blue badge review step. This ain't no fucking TikTok. Ain't no fucking way. They are crazy. Somebody's trying to get in my account. Y'all listen. I just went to Google, right? And I typed in my username, my TikTok thinker name. And you know how it'll have the top searched fucking results at the bottom? Mm-hmm. One of the top search results is what is TikTok thinker's real name.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
What in the world?
Yeah. And then this.
Well, I'm gonna spoil the surprise. Her real name is Jamal O'Brien.
But yeah, no, it's I'm sorry, it's yeah, it's the 25th, the atheist experience, and then the 30th truth wanted. But I'll see y'all. Is Mama Bash live yet? Right. My name is Thinker. My
Indeed,
name is
she
Thunker.
is.
All right, y'all. Mama Bash is live.
She
Yeah,
is.
sure.
Okay. All right. I'll see y'all Thursday. I hope y'all have a great day. Send me all the energy that I need, because when your baby is hurting,
Yeah, send her hugs.
I will. Send me all the
I'll exchange
energy.
hugs for addresses. We do that.
Yeah. I said, do
You
not
know
tell.
what?
I
Well,
said,
that part.
don't tell your brothers. I said, keep it a secret, please. Keep it a secret, please. I ain't trying to build no motherfucking body out. All right. I'll see y'all. Love y'all.
We just want to talk.
Shit.
All
Love you
right. Love
too.
All
Have a
y'all.
good
right.
one.
Bye.
Bye.